Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera is doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, if you want to, you become a member. We'll appreciate that. You know what I mean? Other than that, yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? I'm just chilling today. Didn't get much sleep last night. Didn't get much sleep today, but it's good calls. Good calls. That's what I'd say. So I'm pretty happy. You know what I mean? People still trying to do little bullshit, but I like that dress shit. You know what I mean? Bob don't like to, but I do. I like that dress shit. But it's okay though. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody's having a good day. If you can go over to Rumble, hit that like, follow, and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to build us up on Rumble because who knows? We might go live on Rumble one of these nights by ourselves. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? By no YouTube, just Rumble. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, appreciate that. Not only that, go over there to the Natives Network. You know what I mean? Hit that like, share, subscribe over there. You know what I mean? Let's get her monetized. Go to RLM. You know what I mean? Let's get her monetized. Subscribe, like the videos, and all that good stuff. Who else? Big Dog Sports. Go over there to Big Dog Sports. You know what I mean? And hit that like, share, subscribe, get him up, monetized. Let her get him where you get some super chats over there. We can pull it up and see them super chats come in for him. Who else? You got Mexican Einstein. You got Here for the Tea. Shout out Here for the Tea. Shout out Here for the Tea, man. T, you're a real one. You know what I mean? No, there ain't too much people that I know. Yeah, you're a real one. I see that. You know what I mean? And these people on this YouTube, they like the little. Yeah, I'm shooting in the windows. If that bullet hits you, you know what I mean? Make sure it stings you. You know what I mean? Just like it did me. How about that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't holding shit back. Fuck that. My bad, YouTube. Sorry about that. Already. Gotta bleep it out. But yeah, man. Shout out to Here for the Tea. Go over there, Here for the Tea, and subscribe. Shout out to 777. Go to 777. It's Dinner with 777. Go hit the like, share, subscribe over there. Who else? I said Mexican Einstein already. Go over there to Kev Stutters. Go to Kev Stutters. I don't know when he's gonna do a next live, but go to Kev Stutters and like, share, subscribe over there. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. You know what I mean? Appreciate that for everybody coming through. Um, let me see what else we got. We got Wolfpack in the building. Well, shout out to Wolfpack. Wolfpack, I'm gonna send you a song, but you gotta let me know what you know what I mean. We gotta critique it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I think it's starting. I don't know. I send it. Let me know, and then I'll make a little. You know what I'm saying? Little. I don't know. We'll see. But said don't miss a moment of Gospel Bob. Yes, sir. There you go. The other channel right there. You know what I mean? Help the Gospel Bob expand. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Hit us on Rumble. Hype the video up. All that good stuff. Yeah, hit Epoxy Magic at www.epoxy-magic.com. For all your epoxy needs. Does all the East Coast and the West, Midwest, East Coast and Midwest. That's what he serves. So if y'all need anything, y'all just holler at him. What is this? He said, yeah, if y'all want anything, if y'all want to know anything, if y'all want to, send a video or something that we can watch or you want to watch, then send it to bobmediaservices@gmail.com right there. And yeah, and we'll do that. Oh no, I think Bob, you gotta okay, never mind. I talked to Bob about this. Wrong one. Wrong one. That ain't what we want. All right, but let me go back to y'all. Let me go. I'm just all surfing around and shit. You know what I mean? My bad. He said, yeah, you can go ahead and support me if you want to. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Either way, you know what I mean? If not, you can hit that like button, and that's enough support for me. So I appreciate that. I'm a homosexual and I'm a bum, but that's all. As long as you hit that like button, share the video, and tell them to subscribe, I'm good. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all this is about. Appreciate that, man. Here goes Naza's Network right here. You know what I mean? What I said the one previous show. Oh yeah, hype the video up. Let me see who else. Who else? Hafez. Yeah, go to Hafez TV. Yes, sir. See, this is why I got. This is why I got. Shout out to Wolfpack. God damn, I just now damn near cut myself. This one, shout out to Wolfpack, man. Shout out to Wolfpack. This is why I got Wolfpack. Appreciate that. Shout out to Ross Girl. Go to Ross Girl and hit that like button, share the video. Let's get Ross Girl, get some subscriptions. Ross Girl, and appreciate it. Here goes Dinner with 77. Powder Dusty, of course. See, this is why. This is why. See, chill with listen to podcasts. This is why I do this. You know what I mean? This is why I like, I appreciate that. And of course, everybody should know. If you don't, go check them out. Chaotic Truth Live. You know what I mean? Of course, right here, this is JP. Shout out to JP. Here goes the Kev Stud channel. Marble Fox Gaming. Man, he just got everything. Chef Tina, y'all go to Chef Tina. No, go to Chef Tina. And you know what I'm saying? Go like her videos on Facebook. We got some good videos. We got that good stuff. I got that, good ass food. So Mexican Einstein right here. You know what I'm saying? Here goes Big Dog Sports. And y'all get the gist, man. Appreciate that, man. Let me see who else is in the building. Melanie, how you doing today? Mella, my bad. I'm sorry. Mella, how you doing today? How's your day been? Ink, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know what you've been up to today. They already got my little stick. Chang, what's good with you? What's good with you? How's your day been, Chang? Let me know what's up with you. How's your day been? Let me see who else is in the building before I get started. Yes, sir. Wolfpack. You know what I'm saying? Chang said, Skywalker, you see the new Mando video? No, I didn't. I didn't, but I'll watch it. I'll check it out. You know what I mean? I would check it out. Said Skywalker, what is wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm happy. No, I'm happy. You know what I mean? I think it's a great day. I had a great night last night. You know what I mean? I let Eric take over, and I wanted to go lay in the bed with my lady. You know what I mean? My lady that some people don't got no more. You know what I mean? They got to surf the internet. You know what I mean? And have a Facebook, FaceTime. Say sex and shit. You know what I mean? I got my woman. You know what I mean? My woman was in bed with me. Then I got woken up with some bullshit last night, so I had to go straighten it. And now I feel, you know what I mean? It makes me feel good when I have to straighten shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. But you know, that's all. Bob, I hope you're listening because I'm being messy right now. Say shout out to Bob today. Bob, yeah, shout out to Bob. Where's Bob at? Someone ring Bob. Someone let Bob know I'm talking shit up here. You know what I mean? Let Bob know that. You know what I mean? How about that? Said everyone, good day, chat. Yes, sir. Wolf Pack said your avatar looks delicious. I know that's right. Yeah, you tried to eat the wolf, man. God damn, Che. You just can't help yourself, man. You want to eat cats and dogs and shit. Tech Tronic, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? I said it right. It's a little tongue twister, so you know what I'm saying? I already can't read that good, so no, I gotta be hooked on phonics. Works for me. You know what I mean? Hey man, it is what it is. We got Rosetta Stone. What is that? Rosetta Stone? That's like what's the new shit they got? But that's the learn other languages. But shit, hey man, I'll be there. I'll be there. Said, yeah, good, brother. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wonderful, man. I told y'all when I get off, you know what I'm saying? You know, pause. You know what I mean? When I get, you know, I get a little happy the next day. But no, another, you know what I'm saying? Another, you know what I'm saying? Said they good, but I'm tired. Yeah. I didn't get no sleep. I went to sleep probably about 6:30, 7 o'clock today, this morning. I woke back up at 9:30, I think 10 o'clock. And I haven't been, I had to get me here in a little bit. I'm gonna have to go over there and make me a cup of coffee. Maybe when they gets up here, I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. You know what I mean? And then yeah, I'm good then. But in the meantime, have y'all heard about the Rhode Island shooting? No. Not only the Rhode Island shooting, you have the where is it? The damn let me see what I gotta do right here. Sign in. Yeah, you got where someone, you know, someone was fleeing ICE agents and they done wrecked and deleted the school teacher. And that's crazy. So we gotta talk about that. And you know, we're gonna see what's up today, man. Because where is it? Where am I at? Disappeared. There you go, right there. Because we haven't talked about these damn whatchamacallits. And you know, y'all see the title. You know what I mean? Making Salem Asylum great again. You know what I mean? What do y'all think, man? I think a lot of these people should be in, you know, insane asylum, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, you know, I think a lot of people, you know what I mean? There should be more than these trainees. You know what I mean? You know, just they should just what's up in there, guy? What's good with you? Yeah, man, another transporter, yeah. Another transporter. You call them transporter, that's a good one. Transformer, transporter. You know what I mean? Another one. You see that shit in there, guy? Shit's crazy. I remember back in the days when that shit used to be a sickness. You know what I mean? When you used to come out and you used to like the same sex, you used to be mentally ill. Now you fluent. You're allowed. There's what 1,000,000 different genders. You're allowed to be whatever the hell you want to be nowadays. And all them people that think there's more than two genders, they need to be locked up. If you ask me. And there ain't no evaluations. Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me 1 minute. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all. Back to what I was saying. I think they should be locked up. And there ain't no reviews. You know, I used to. No, I have been locked up. I have been in prison. Of course, most of y'all know that. But sometimes these people use it to stay out of prison or to stay out of the county. They say they're crazy. You know what I mean? They got not mental issues, but they're, you know what I mean? They say that they're they're going up, to court, and next thing you know, they got They got a mental disorder or something like that. They you know, them people that play crazy should be locked up too. You got all this psychedelic or psych medicine, you know what I mean? Whatever the hell it is called, whatever psych medicine that they're giving people. And I don't think it's I think it's hurt. I think it hurts worse than it helps. You know what I mean, in my opinion. But who knows what I know? I'm not a doctor. That's just the way I think. And now they're adding this bullshit with the do funny shit. You know what I mean? They're adding this that you can be a man, can be a woman, and a woman can be a man, and you know the man can get his dick chopped off, and the woman can get her titties chopped off, and no, then you get these damn pills that they got to take, and they already fucked up in the head. You know what I mean? The psyche is already messed up because they already don't know what I'm saying. They already think they're, you know, like, you know, Transformers. They think they're a woman when they're a man. You know what I'm saying? The mental is already messed up. And then you go on ahead and give them some damn medicine to try to correct it. Man, that messes them people up, man. You know what I mean? Shit. Man, that messes people up. All them chemicals running through you already crazy. And then you got chemicals running through your head. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Here goes the report, and I'm gonna show y'all some videos. Saying trans dad Robert Dorgan shoots wife, 3 kids in horrible family dispute at crowded Rhode Island hockey arena as players and fans are seen scrambling to safety. You know what I mean? This shit's great. I'm gonna show y'all some of this shit. But it said 2 people were killed and 3 others were in critical condition at the hospital after a gunfire erupted at Lynch Arena in Park, whatever the hell that is, around 2:30 p.m. According to cops who described the incident as a tragic family. I gotta put this on dark mode too. Said tragic family. Let me see. It said tragic family dispute. Said the shooter identified as 56-year-old Roberto Dorgan, who also went by Roberta Rose, whatever. Know what I'm saying? Roberta, whatever. Know what I'm saying? Roberta, whatever the hell it is, whatever. Died on a self-inflicted gunshot wound, police say. Dorgan was the father of a senior at North Providence High School, one of the six participants in co-op games, WPRI reported. He shot his son's mother, their 3 children, and a family friend who were all spectators at the game. This is the Transformer right there, Harley Davidson. You know, you got the Harley, and I'm gonna send blessings to her. She's, you know, I'll let her know. A shout out to you, Will Pat. Appreciate you for asking about it. I'll tell her you send them blessings. But you know, this is the Transformer right here, man. I'm gonna show y'all another picture when I get done with this. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Let me see. It said the mother died at the scene and one of the children died at the hospital. The local outlet reported. So the mother and one of the children. So this piece of shit done deleted the mother of his children, then he deleted the children. You know what I mean? It's some crazy ass shit. It said a woman was seen leaving this police department following that deadly rampage told reporter. My father was the shooter. That's what she said when she came out. My father was the shooter and claimed that he was plagued by mental health issues. Now, they knew this shit. You know, they knew this. But they don't have nowhere to put his ass. Because they done shut all the damn insane asylums. You know what I'm saying? They need to reopen them bitches. You know what I mean? Let them do some more shock therapy or some shit. You know what I mean? If not, look what's going to keep on happening. You got these crazy ass people out here, unhinged. You know what I mean? Then he got his ding-a-ling cut off, if I'm not mistaken. Or I know he got some you know what I'm saying, breast implants or whatever. I might be wrong, but you know, he does. I think he does. And you know, he was taking them damn pills to try to alter his testosterone to make it into estrogen. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's what he was doing. Said a woman was said he shot my family and he's dead now. She said, adding that he was very sick. Yeah, he was very sick. He should have been locked up. Very sick. Let me see what this. I don't know what the hell the name of that is. This is all it's going to show. Well, it's not going to show nothing. Let me see. It's not going to show nothing. That's not going to show nothing. It said a live stream of the hockey match captured the moment spectators and players dove to the floor and approximately 11 gunshots rang out. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all the video because you really can't see nothing. But you know, this is it right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. This mother, you know what I mean? God damn it. This is what some of these people endorse too. You know what I mean? All these do funnies on the internet and shit. Got, you know what I mean? Got all these do funnies on their panels and shit. This is what they endorse too. You know what I mean? You know, they got the wigs on up there on the panel and shit. You know what I mean? Thinking it's a man's panel. You know what I mean? This is what they endorse right here, y'all. Right here. This shit is what they endorse. Look at this. Nothing looks like nothing about him looks like a goddamn woman. Nothing. But this is what some of these people in this world will endorse right here. What's up, Blue Jay? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. I seen you over there in CT. Shout out to you. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how your day's been in the chat. Let me know if y'all want to come up when I get ready to drop the link. But right now, I'm just talking shit. You know what I mean? I'm just talking shit. You know, I might not drop the link for a little bit. Who knows? No, I'm just feeling good right now. I can talk to my damn self. I guess last night, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I should be into the same asylum. Why wouldn't be one of these mother? You know what I mean? But look at this shit. I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit longer while more people come in. Let's see what they said. Said thank you. It's been super chill. Hope you're having a good day as well. Well, Blue Jay, let me tell you something, right? When you start getting things off your chest, you start feeling a lot better. You know what I mean? You start feeling a lot better. And that's what I did. I finally got some things off my chest. Not all the way. I'm trying to keep it calm, but I finally did. And that's what I appreciate. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You got some sick individuals on the internet and in real life. Look at this. Look at this. This guy right here, sick individual. We got some people on the internet that's sick individuals. You know what I mean? I don't even know how some people can associate with these type of people, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Hey, Skywalker, what's up, Chico? What's good with you, Bobby? How's your day been, sir? But yeah, man, let me read on. Let me keep reading on. I get tired of looking at that shit. Said the Rhode Island hockey shooter Robert Duran threatened to go berserk in trans rights rant day before mass shooting. Now you see this shit? I'm gonna click on this shit in a minute. I didn't see this. Said many players on the bench scrambled as they pushed to squeeze out of the box with some ditching their skates in process. Others vaulted over the barrier surrounding the rink and headed straight for the locker room, according to Harold videos. Harrowing. Yeah, I seen the. I'm gonna show you all the video. Said witnesses told CBS News that in the chaos, they summarized the gunshots were balloons popping or the kids banging their board on their skates. That did not sound like no. I don't know how they no. Said, but the shots continued. They all rushed to evacuate. Wow. Some tried to assist the victim in the stands. Said a hero bystander disarmed the gun. Hero bystander disarmed the gunman. Siri thinks I'm talking to her. Stop, Siri. Different bitch. Said it said hero bystander disarmed the gunman, but he had another weapon according to witnesses. Brando Mello, a local sports editor, said one of the fathers at the game wrestled a gun out of the shooter's hand, but they still had a second weapon. Wow, he was ready. He already knew what time it was. Let me see. Owen Lawrence, a sophomore goalkeeper for Convent High School, told CBS News that he and the other players barricaded themselves inside the locker room. We were just trying to be safe. We were trying to see if everyone was all good and if everyone was safe. Just to get everyone on the door, he pressed against the door and just tried to stay safe down in there. It was very scary. We were very nervous. It was a lot of shots, Olin said. Yeah, man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Said this happened after, if y'all remember the shooting in Canada, you know what I mean? If y'all remember the shooting in Canada, that happened too, you know what I mean? I think that was a transformer too, if I'm not mistaken. Said my mom used to tell me if I was talking to myself, I knew I was talking to a good person. LOL. Well, I guess so. Mella, what pass? Sweet to have read such a sentiment. I know that's right. Let me see. Sometimes we believe in the persona that people show us, but unfortunately, they are different persons entirely beneath the surface, both physically, and like this picture, and in terms of character as well. Yeah, I agree with that. Aztec, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully, everything's been good with you over in Australia. Let me know how everything's been good with you, sir. You see this Aztec, another transformer, robots in disguise. Look at this shit. You know what I mean? Another one. After the one the week ago in Canada, now down here, another one with the Transformers. They ain't gonna stop. This shit's crazy. He said Melissa Dunn fled the arena, but doubled back to locate her son, who was competing on the one of the teams. When she made it back inside, she said she saw people performing CPR on the victims in the stands. Whatever the hell, Pawtucket Mayor Donald Gribbin said, law enforcement is working working in tandem with the Rhode Island Attorney General's office to ensure the facts are fully established before making any other announcements. Pawtucket is a strong and resilient community, but tonight we are a city of mourning. We will stand together to support all of those affected in the difficult days ahead, and we will keep the public updated as confirmed facts become available. Gibbon said, or whatever the hell his name is. Let me see who else just texted me. Don't get mad, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? You can't get mad right now. You know what I mean? Just calm down. Said FBI Boston field office is also assisting the investigation. FBI Director Cash Patel is announcing on X. Lynch Arena is home ice for the Johnson and Wells Wildcat hockey team and was hosting matches with several local schools at the time. Students from Convey, Johnson, North Providence, and North Smithfield High School were all participating in the games with St. Ralph Academy and Providence Country Day School when the shooting occurred, as reported with WJR, whatever that is. It said St. Ralph's Academy told WJR that it has been told none of our school family was injured in the shooting. Conventory superintendent also confirmed that all of the students was accounted for. Johnson Public School told the outlet that its sole student athletic participating in the tournament was a spectator were both safe. Okay. and said they added that no other Johnson students were injured to the best of their knowledge. So yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Let me go back to here because they said he had a rant before. Yeah, Robert threatened to go berserk in the trans. Let me see this. Let me see what this pulls up. Look at this. Said the crazy transgender dad who shot a high school hockey game in Rhode Island. No, I can't. I don't want to. I can't dismiss. I can't. I guess they ain't gonna let me finish. Threatened to go to berserk in the trans right rant just days before his mass. Just day before. God damn it, go away. Let me see. Just day before he massacred 2 family members and injured 3 others. Robert Darren, who was also identified as Roberto Espinoza, killed himself after opening fire at the Pawtucket ice rink, where his son was playing on Monday. Let me see what did it say the day before. Look at this shit. This is what they're endorsing. Look at this shit. Oh shit. They done kicked me out I thought they didn't kick me out for some reason. That's what it is. Let me delete. Let me get up out of here. Yeah, but y'all see what I'm talking. Okay, so he went on the rant the day before, and not only that, you know what I mean. He did all that other bullshit. You know what I mean. Now let me see. Let me go over here and see it because this is the daughter of the guy right here. This is the daughter of the guy. You know what I mean? Let me see. Said Aztec. Said that's crazy. Yeah, said how scary. Yeah, man, that is. You know what I'm saying? They should get him up out of here. Mella, good evening, lady. Said Transformers, I tell y'all, take warning. One day Eric's gonna flip and go post on all of us. Hey, man, that's crazy. Said, hey, said, what's good with you? So I think that was a Caucasian cousin of the Thorpes. Oh, okay. That was a cousin of the Thorpes. Hey, man, might be. He said, oh, hi, Blue Jay. Yeah, man, what's up? What's good with you, Hater? How's everything doing with you? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. Yeah, but this right here was the daughter. And they said he was sick. I just don't understand it. That's why I got in my title. You know what I'm saying? Should we make insane asylums great again? Let me know. I'm gonna put that in the. Let me put up a poll right quick. I don't know why I didn't do it already, but let me put up a poll right quick to see. Because I think we should make them great again, if you ask me. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm the crazy one. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I think we should make them great again. Let me find it. Right here. Got you. Right here. Bam. Is this it? Yeah, let me see. This is it right here. This ain't the vertical, is it? Yeah, this ain't the vertical. Bam. Let me put up a poll right quick. It's gonna take. I ain't good. I ain't a fast typer. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Should we make? Let me see. What is it? Insane asylums. Let me see. Great. I'll put great. No, let me see. Great. Again. Yes. No. Yes. No. That's all I put. Let me see. I'm put a poll up. There you go. Y'all answered in the poll. Just answered in the poll. Let me know what y'all think. And you know what I think. I think, you know what I think. We should have been, no, so I don't know why we shut them down in the first place. You know what I mean? You know, you wouldn't have none of this shit going on. You know, look at this shit. You would, oh shit, what am I doing? Look, you wouldn't have this shit. Look at this. I don't know if y'all heard that.
That's PJ.
Family. And who's dead now? She described that shooting suspect as her father. She came out of the police department behind me here in tears after presumably being interviewed by police.
My father was a shooter.
What happened?
Shot my family, and he's dead now.
What was the reasoning? Was there a family argument?
He has mental health issues.
So, yes, she goes on to describe those mental health issues a little bit more. She says that he had been struggling with mental health for quite some time. She said, quote, he was very sick.
So yeah, there you go, y'all. There goes the daughter trying to explain, talking about he was sick. That's why they should make insane asylums great again. That's why they should make them great again. Bring them back. You know what I mean? Bring them back. Yeah, Blue Jay, it's a pet peeve. Sometimes that people can't be real. If you aren't yourself, then what are you? I say, why live in illusion? Then what's left is an empty shell. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I agree with you, Blue Jay. Let me see what Blue Jay said. I forgot what Blue Jay said up here. Yeah, it said sometimes, yeah. Blue Jay, man, people will trick you. Know what I mean? People will trick you, Blue Jay. Know what I mean? You know, some of y'all still getting tricked. I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, more power to them. I believe if someone can trick y'all, if a mother blucker can trick y'all, then shit, he's doing his job. Shit, you know what I mean? Whoever it is, if they can trick y'all, they doing their job. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. But you know what I mean? Look at these Transformers tricking everybody. Well, you know, that ain't tricking nobody. You know what I mean? Look, let me show y'all. This is not tricking nobody right here. I can't even show that one. I can't show that one. This is afterwards. I guess I can show it because it don't show nothing. Oh yeah, it does. Damn. But I can't show that one. You know what I mean? Can't show that one. But this is what the dude looked like. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Now listen, this is it right. Look, this is what it was. Look. This transformer right here. Oh my goodness. This guy shouldn't even be well, of course he didn't lie, and that's a good thing. He did the world a favor, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But these people need to be locked up, man. These people need to be locked up. You know what I'm saying? They need to be locked up, man. They need to be locked up. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. People need to be locked up. They need to make an insane asylum great again. Bring them back. 2026, Trump should make insane asylums great again. In 2026. My opinion. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can download this right quick. But yeah, man, they should make give me 1 minute, y'all. They should I don't know, man. They need to go around and everybody that's a do funny, everybody that agrees with the do funny agenda, everybody that lets do funnies around them and it's like it ain't nothing, it's cool. You know what I mean? They should get locked up. You know what I mean? Lock their asses up. If you ask me. You know what I mean? Ask me, lock their asses up. If you want to get mad what I'm saying, oh well. If you think I'm shooting shots at you, it must be for you. Know what I mean? If the bullet hits you, this bullet must be for you. That's all I'm telling you. Know what I mean? Shout out you know what I'm saying? But y'all should be locked up. People, y'all need to be locked up. All these Transformers, let that shit be in the movies. You know what I mean? Like Bumblebee and shit. You know what I mean? We don't need no damn Transformers in real life. But y'all wanna have the Transformers in disguise and shit around you. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of these. No, and I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep it real. A lot of the times, it's the women that endorses this shit. You know what I mean? A lot of time, it's the women that want to have these do funnies around them, want to be up underneath them. You know what I mean? They're the ones that, you know, them ain't real, like real women will, you know, they'll let it be known, man. Well, no, I don't know what I'm saying, but these women are the ones that endorse this shit. These women are the ones that allowing that shit. You know what I mean? Now these dudes are thinking this, well, whatever they are, do funny, they think it's cool. You know what I mean? Maybe if the women step up and tell them that that shit ain't cool, man. You know what I mean? Hey, man, all that do funny activity, that shit is not cool. Maybe y'all women need to you know what I'm saying, telling them. Even when they're young, little 5-year-old, 6-year-old, pound it into their head. You know what I mean? Pound it into their head. You know, if people turn out like that, and you know, I guess it is what it is. You know what I mean? Either you're gonna deal with them or you ain't. I don't know what I do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, man. Let me play this video right quick. And then saying make insane asylums great again. Lock these do funnies up. Lock these transformers up. If you're a man and you want to be, if you think you're a woman, lock your ass up. You know what I mean? If you're a woman, if you want to cut off your thing, make people pay. There's people mad because they cut off the you know the medicine for that shit. Man, make them people pay. You know what I mean? We shouldn't have to taxpayers shouldn't have to you know sit here and pay for them do funnies to get their thing cut off or nothing like that. We shouldn't have to pay for that shit. Why should we have to pay for that shit? Why they can go get their ass a job, make the money, you know what I mean? Cut off your shit, you know what I mean? And then pay for the pills. Pay for all of that. Don't make us pay for the shit. Don't make us pay for it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Do what you want to do. I'd rather you not. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Shit. I done told you I think you should be locked up. You know what I mean? If you go into a hospital and you want to say you want to have transgender, you know what I'm saying, affirming care, or you know what I mean, you have you want to cut off your ding-a-ling to become a woman, I think they should call the authorities immediately. The authorities should call the van that comes and pick up crazy people. Bring that shit over here, pack their asses up, and take them to an insane asylum. That's what I think. I think a lot of people need to go in that shit too. I think some people need to stop drinking too. Yeah, someone's gonna say, "Oh, you smoke, so what?" I'm allowed to smoke. You know what I mean? Smoking don't ever get you crazy. You know what I mean? Smoking gets you chill, want to eat. But other than that, yeah, let me play this video right quick. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, I'm shooting a lot of shots today, man. My bad. Bob's gonna be mad at me when he hears this shit. But oh well. You know what I mean? Oh well. Let me play.
To the families out there right now. Too many Rhode Islanders know what it feels like to lose a loved one, a neighbor, or a friend to gun violence. And a tragedy like this is incredibly difficult for people of any age to process.
So what I can say right now that we have identified.
Now you seeing that what's in the back of right? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Look. Y'all see this? Look, this is him. This is him. And look at this. Look at this. Nothing but do funnies around him. Clapping for this shit. And he wants to talk about tragedy. This dude right here needs to stop. Man, I wish Florida would make insane asylums great again. I'm telling you, man, I don't know personally, but I heard about 2 people in the last year that pled guilty that they were like crazy and only got 5 years for deleting people. Like, this shit's crazy, man. They need to be locked up, man. They don't need to be in regular prisons. They need to be locked up in insane asylums. They don't get to eat. They don't get to go outside. Nothing. You know what I mean? Shit. They lock their asses up. All these flags, put them in the prison and put them in the mental institutions with them. You know what I mean? Take all this shit. Fucking, hey, lucky I can't say what I want to say. Shout out to YouTube, man. They're restricting my, you know what I mean, my way of my you know, make me find a better way to speak. You know what I mean? Shout out to YouTube. Sometimes you can't say things, you'll get kicked off. And you know, people are waiting for that shit. You know what I mean? They're probably waiting in the bushes. You know what I mean? To strike us for some reason. No, you know, we got elaborate plans going on and shit over here. So, you know, they might do something crazy. Who knows? Let me see. Let me play this video.
Like this is incredibly difficult for people of any age to process.
So what I can say right now that we have identified the person, the suspect, by a birth name. The birth name was Robert Dorgan. We have also learned that the person does go by the name of Roberta, also uses a last name of Esposito. But again, that will be all confirmed throughout the course of the investigation as to their status that really doesn't have anything to do with the investigation.
So just about 1 week after the school shooting in Canada, we are dealing once again with another shooting here in the United States, perpetrated by an individual with gender confusion and severe mental issues going on. I'm, of course, speaking about the ice rink shooting that took place in Rhode Island yesterday and made nationwide headlines. And we are already going to watch the cover up, first of all, by mainstream media, who's going to intentionally omit or hide very deep in the article the actual details of his alleged gender identity. And secondly, the excuses from leftists who are going to say, oh, this has nothing to do with the trans. Why are you making this about that? Except I would point out that when you learn the specific details of this case, it does seem very apparent that not only is it a relevant detail, it may be the very entire motive as to why he tried to kill his family to begin with. And perhaps it's long past time that we had an honest conversation about this, that we acknowledge as a society that, first of all, when you're talking about people who are on brain and body altering hormones, who have a identity crisis going on where they believe they're born into the wrong body, perhaps it shouldn't be all that surprising that people who are dealing with these problems may engage in erratic and unstable behavior and sometimes even in violence. And when you learn the details,
He's just basically saying in the long term, saying what I say is they're fucking crazy. That's what he's saying. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. Now I gotta bleep this shit out. But anyways, that's what he's saying in the short term. He's, you know what I'm saying? These people are crazy and they need to be locked up. Make insane asylums great again. You know what I mean? That's what we need to do. Make insane asylums great again. That'd be good, man. You can walk down the street. You ain't got to worry about getting people burned up on the subways. You ain't got to worry about people getting stabbed on the buses. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about people shooting up schools and you know, doing this shit at skating rinks where they got their kids and deleting their kids. They got all kinds of shit going on. You know what I mean? So, telling you, man, make them shits great again, man. Let's get something going, man. Who knows? Shit, we a little channel, but you know what I mean? Shit. We're a little channel, you know what I mean? But shit, let's see if we can get something going, man. Let's make something, you know, I don't know. Shit. Let me see. It said the Hangover owner classified LGBTQ remarks after backlash. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find something. Said Whoopi might be in trouble. Whoopi might be in trouble, y'all. See that? But I don't even know what I'm looking for again. But yeah. Okay, well, back to what I was saying. Let me play the video. My bad.
Here, perhaps it ought to be true that instead of saying 100%, you know, we're going to completely uplift these people's lifestyle. Oh, you know, you're dealing with an identity crisis. You're dealing with mental issues. Okay, you know, let's double down on those things. Maybe we ought to treat these people as, hey, no, like you have a problem going on. We need to fix it. We're going to be compassionate. No one's calling to, you know, bully or traumatize or attack these people. But it is to say, hey, maybe there ought to be acknowledgement instead of being scared of being called transphobic. No, you do seem to have some issues going on. Let's solve those issues. And hey, you know, you're never going to get a 100% solution to anything, but perhaps you might see decreased cases of these types of violence if instead of ignoring the warning signs leading up to the violence, as society is taught to do, because, hey, don't be transphobic, we address that. right? We tackle that head on. But anyways, that said, let's get into the full details here. Again, the suspect's identity of the Rhode Island shooting has come out, and perhaps it shouldn't be all that surprising. So let's get into it. First of all, do us a favor. If you enjoy our content, make sure you hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. That's the best way to support our work, and it also ensures that you can stay up to date with all of the latest news and coverage. And that said, what do we now know? Well, a suspect accused of shooting and killing 2 people at a Rhode Island ice rink on Monday before killing himself was identified as transgender.
The best thing that happened, and I don't know, maybe I think he should probably went to, maybe they should have locked his ass up. They probably would have had fun with him. But I think the best thing about all that he did himself in, you know what I mean? When you such a coward like that, that's how a coward should go out. All y'all cowards out there, do what he did. Delete, no, I'm saying not the family, just, you know what I'm saying, do it to yourself. You know what I mean? Y'all cowards. You know what I mean? Y'all don't even want to be men no more. You know what I mean? Like, y'all want to be, you know what I mean? Y'all want to be women. Goddamn cowards, man. You know what I mean? You got a whole bunch of cowards around this world. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even want to be men no more. This is crazy. Like, you want to be a woman so bad. You know what I mean? I just don't understand that shit. Fucking cowards. Best thing he did, man. Cowards should go out like he did, man. They should put it right to his head.
Man, we had a long night last night, sir. Streaming late at night. We're here at the Gospel of Bob. It's 7:30 where I'm at. It might be 6:30 where you're at. It might be 5:30 where you're at. But either way, you're here. Skywalker, people in the chat, Gospel of Bob, Uncle Bill, fighting for his damn life. He's doing good. He'll make it out again. He's like a cat. He's got 9 lives. He ain't going to die. Here we go. Wolfpack in the chat moderating. Aztec. Let's go. We got CM up here. Yeah, go ahead. Talk your shit, sir. We got all types of shit going on. We got lesbians dressed up as women and men going into hockey rings. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You did
What's
say it
the
right,
deal,
man.
Sky? What's up, 777?
Tell him, man. Tell him.
What's up, man? What's going on? We said this a long time ago, Sky. We said these people were going to go crazy, and look what's happening. They're dressing up. They got fucking tissue in their tits. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I agree with you, man. Like, I think they need to open a sane asylum for these people, man. You know what I mean? If you're a man and you like a man, if you're a man and you like a man, if you want to be with a man, lock their asses up in the insane asylum. If you transition, lock their asses up.
Can I speak from a personal experience? I played ice hockey growing up, probably since I was 6 years old. If we would have saw the way that I was brought up, if we would have saw one of these things walk in to watch a game, I don't know the actual story. I'm pulling up kind of late to the story. We would have, the team, families, coaches, we would have said, hey, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? No matter who you're here for, and if your son's out here playing, we're going to fuck him up too. So anyways, that's just the era I came from, I guess.
Well, see, the family didn't agree with him. And I don't know. I can't listen, but this is the thing about this. I came up in that era too, where this shit was a sickness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't belong there. They don't belong anywhere, really, besides
I believe
hell.
in naturalness. I don't believe in none of that punk shit.
I agree. They belong in hell. That's where they should go. So I'm good. Did he take his life or whatever?
Yes.
I mean, women are too beautiful.
Can you tell the story for those that don't know what happened?
For all them pooper scoops.
So, dude was mentally ill, and from what they know that he went on a rant in a trans chat wherever it was about how he wanted to, go crazy, go on the rampage. Then the next day he goes, and his family already knew that he had mental issues, and he goes and he shoots the wife, or the baby mama, should I say, and one of the kids got deleted, and he shot 3 other people, which 2 of them were their kids, and the other one was a friend of the family.
Now, did he use a handgun? What type of
weapon? And what it was is some guy, some brave dude. Now I would have I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. Maybe I'm just talking. Maybe I don't know what.
Chris Benoit now?
I don't know what would have happened, right? But he took the gun away from the dude, but the dude had another one. Why? I would have blasted his ass. I would have blasted his ass.
So everybody Chris Benoit now?
So was that the guy with the tank top with the boobs? That's the man that did it.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was the same moment that he did the shoot. And this was all in the same place where he deleted people at home and then came there and did it.
No. That one was a different one. This one was all in the same place, right in the arena.
Okay.
Look, I want to see if this.
Is there video footage?
This shit, dog. I want to show this shit. Yeah.
You got video footage of the actual incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to just start. You know what it is?
It's download this shit.
It's time to just start bringing that blade and just hawking them down at this point.
Hey, so what you think about that Michael Jordan-ish?
Me or Sky?
I mean, both of you. I missed it yesterday. I didn't tune into the end of the show.
I think no man should ever touch a child in any way, even a pat on the head if you don't know him, you know?
I agree with you. You got other people, oh man, it wasn't that bad. Oh, dude, it was just nice. No, I don't want to hear that.
You don't think it was AI?
So I think it was AI. No. No, I don't think it was AI. No, I don't think it was AI.
I think they blame too much on AI now. They blame too much on AI.
That's what, and I don't like that. That's crazy. It's not. It wasn't AI. You could tell.
No, I know it. Do you think it was Michael Jordan though?
Yeah, that was Michael Jordan. That was that wasn't AI. That wasn't AI.
Yeah. Plus, the older you get, the creepier you get. So he's on some old creepy shit. You know, tickling boys' legs and shit. It's uncalled for.
Yeah. You say what you want to say, but that's just how I am. You know what I mean?
I mean, that made me go back to the.
Shout out to his son. His son's a raging cokehead that fucks Scottie Pippen's ex-wife.
Yeah.
That's a little before my time, but I
he
went back and huh?
Picture relating it to Scottie Pippen's wife.
But no, like I guess Michael Jordan been doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. I showed you yesterday. The little pat on the butt with the dude. You know
yeah, it's too much. Yeah, too much going on there. Yeah.
I mean, I was just like, I
Kid
don't
was
even want to
scared.
talk about it. Like, I don't even like.
Kid looked scared too when he turned around.
Like, why are we even able to watch that on that regular? Like, you know, I don't want to see that.
I think you can show them. Look, let me see. I think we
Like
can
now
show
that's
them.
in my, you know what I'm saying? I'm a visual like learner.
You see it?
What is this?
Then the dude jumps on his back. You know what I mean? 11 times, 11 shots. Let me see if I can.
So he deleted how many people inside this arena?
2 people.
2.
And they were all his friends, his family, not his friends, but the family. One was one was his kid, and the one was his baby mama.
Yeah,
and he shot all of his other family, and then deleted himself.
When did this happen?
Yeah, that's insane. What state was this in?
Rhode Island.
That's
Rhode Island.
PJ.
Look.
That's PJ.
Oh, we had like a semi-automatic.
Nah, those last shots, those
That's
were
PJ.
That's like a Glock. That's like a Glock 40.
Yeah, that's at least a 40.
Yeah. He was just letting them off out of fear right there. That was like the end. He was crashing out.
Yeah, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this dude, man.
Somebody should have deleted him before this even got to this point, man.
When he was looking like this, they knew he was not feeling good. I got you, Miller. My bad, Miller. Hi, this is new info. What's new info? What are you talking about, Miller? What's up? How you doing, Miller? Yeah, man, this is crazy.
Today. The people getting shot. I didn't catch up with that.
Yeah, he deleted, and all of his family members. He deleted his baby mama. He deleted his baby mama, and he deleted one of his kids, and the rest of them were in critical condition.
Dang.
Yeah, man, this shit's crazy, man. I don't know why they should have never closed down the insane asylum. You know what I mean? Here goes someone coming out afterward and said, Pawtucket, Rhode Island mayor officer said that the young girl was killed and 4 other people were injured in the shooting at the Dennis M. Lynch Arena ice rink during a high school hockey game between the co-op team this afternoon. So
I'll say it again. Gays are not mentally stable. They are. You could go religious. You could go, psychologically damaged. However you want to go. But either way,
there are all kinds of damage. There's damage everywhere.
Yeah,
everything is damaged about it.
Yeah, I don't even think the insane asylum is a good idea.
And what and I recommend. Hey, this is just a recommendation. Little hot recommendation. Not not saying you got to do it, but what he did at the end. Do that.
Here's the thing though. There's no such thing as normal. People think that acting like everybody else is normal, and I've been thinking about how to reiterate this topic and try to translate it to people, my thoughts. But it's just, I've been thinking about this lately. How there's no such thing as normal.
Sure.
There's not
Well, the one thing. No, let me just give you this pushback. The one thing that is normal. Here's what is normal. A man is supposed to fuck a woman.
Oh yeah.
That's normal. So if I do one thing right on this earth, I fuck women. Therefore, I'm normal in that aspect. But go ahead, sir.
Well, the whole goal is to reproduce, especially for women. That's their whole nature, is not to sit here and have logical men talks with them and think that they're going to have it.
Yeah.
And I've been victim of that for 30-some years.
Yeah.
But I'm learning from it. And I thought that because I had results from women, I actually love women. But back to the topic, I feel like there's no such thing as normal as far as a general population. I feel like we all, normal is not somebody else's personality. What normal should be is us bring our own originalities into a group, or you know what I'm saying, or a race or whatever it is. But we just
delete do funnies in your neighborhood. That's my suggestion. Maybe then they'll hide a little more. Stay hidden.
Yeah, I mean, I stay out of people's bedrooms, but I just don't agree with.
See, I hate that shit, man. We ain't in people's bedrooms. They're out in our. They're putting it in our face. How are we in their bedrooms? How is this? We're in their bedrooms.
I'm never buying a pair of Jordans again. I'm wearing my Zions right now.
No, I'm tired of this bullshit. Oh, we're in our bedrooms. Oh, we're in their bedrooms. Oh, stay out of people. You know what? Staying quote unquote out of people's bedrooms cause. Look at this shit nowadays. Look at what's happening nowadays. You know what I mean? Look at all these do funnies running around. Look at all this shit. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna show you something. Look, if I can find it right quick, I'm gonna show you what it does. Look, shit like this. This is what it does. You know what I'm saying? This is what it does. No. Shit like this.
Are you pregnant? What?
This is what it does.
Boy. I can't
And then you got this little off ass dude sitting there looking at his son, laughing at his son, like he's pregnant.
Not cool, yeah.
You laughing? Look at this cuck. Look at this. He's listen. I guarantee he's a cuck. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. Let me find what I was really looking for. Let me see if I got it. Let me see. This one I just found the other day. I think I found it. I think I did save it. Let me see. Let me hope I saved this.
Big deal, Blue Jay. I'm sorry. Boys shouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't let my little boy do that. Not on my
Hell no.
It's at least I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, it plants a seed of confusion sexually for that child, and that's not cool.
This is what Stain. This is what your comment got us. You see this?
Yeah, it's that Epstein shit.
This is what your comment gets us, though. Know what I mean? I'm just saying. This shit translates.
I hope that was AI. I hope that's not real.
I hope so.
That was sick.
Too wrong.
Yeah.
That was sick, man.
This what y'all wanted. Red chip. I don't know.
Don't look like it down here, but it might be. I don't know, but over there, I don't know.
I don't know who killed these is.
Multiple little boys.
But y'all did that wrong.
Dressed as girls.
That's some down south. weird ass down.
So there you
Shit,
go.
ain't
With the comment that you made, CM, and not giving the damn about nothing. That's what you get. You know what I mean?
I can't disagree with you.
But that's what I'm saying. We're not keeping it. We're staying out their bedrooms. Tell them to stay out of our you know what I'm saying, public. Tell them to keep it in their bedrooms and
I
keep
got
it
so
out of
many
public. How about that?
beautiful women on my social media. It's like it's unbelievable, man.
You gotta beat
Tell
it.
them
You
to,
gotta beat it out of them too. Sometimes you gotta beat it out of them, whether they're young, middle aged, teenagers.
Oh man.
You gotta beat your kids
Ella, you
sometimes.
say, "Oh man," but look.
No, I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about nature versus nurture. I put it in the back chat about that being the topic of discussion in these
This is what we
matters.
need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know, believe it or not, when a child is born, they don't know anything other than what you influence them with, and a lot of people they laugh at the
Get
wrong
him,
stuff,
Jesus.
man.
Get him,
Like
Jesus.
that baby,
Jesus
that
whooping
little
ass.
child.
Get him, Jesus. Turn around, Jesus. Get him. Get him,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that little child that had the pregnant stomach,
Jesus
and then
blessed his ass.
you
Yeah.
got
Oh,
adults in
let's
the
keep replaying.
background
That's how you
laughing
gotta do
about
him.
it.
You know, fucking.
We
Oh, hit.
listening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
that
Jesus. Get him, Jesus.
in the formative years, that tells a child that age,
Wow,
this
wow.
is how I
Don't
get
run now. Don't run now,
attention.
devil. Don't run now, devil. Bam. Should have kept going right there.
Oh, that was he blocked him back. That was a
That's a nice
clean
straight.
block.
That's a nice straight right
Anyway,
there.
that's what I want to say.
No, you got to beat your. So Mella, I hear you, but
Mella,
it
yeah,
says
I
in the
hear you too,
Bible.
Mella, but
It says in the Bible, you know, if you love your children, you must correct them. So don't spare the rod. You know, I mean,
No, Blue Jay, it's not okay if a girl does it. Gay is gray.
Corporal
There's no
punishment.
gray area.
I don't advocate for corporal punishment. I advocate for instructing virtues at a young age. That's what I advocate for. So I
listen,
mean,
I believe in balance, like
Blue
and that's
Jay,
why.
now, little,
See,
now I
because
don't
of
agree with
women,
you, Blue
the
Jay.
women, that's why kids are turning into that. Because of weak ass women that want to talk like that. No, nothing.
Take the kids away from the dad, and
No, so fuck you, but
then the kid reminds them of the dad, and they want to
personal,
be
baby.
his kid.
No, ain't nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's about knowing what childhood development is all about.
Well, weak women
Women
create
don't know
gays.
what childhood
No,
development is all
uneducated
about.
women
Weak
may do that.
women.
Weak
Weak
women.
women. Weak
I said
men.
that earlier.
Yeah, they don't want. They don't like to hear that, Sky.
When
That's
women are
I said that earlier.
uneducated,
No,
they
that's true though,
they
man.
will
Weak
turn
women.
around and think
Women.
it's funny
Listen, hold
to
up, Mella.
believe
Come
their
on, man.
child
Let's
is
keep it real,
pregnant.
Mella. Mella, let's keep it
7
real.
years
You
right.
got some, gay ass do funny guys that don't mind it. Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. This and that, right?
Yeah,
But
I got a gay cousin.
a lot of women.
That's what they
You
always
got
A
a
lot
say.
of
gay
women
cousin?
don't care.
Dang.
Come on, we
No, I'm
gotta
saying that's
keep
what
it
they
real.
always say. I got a gay cousin. My brother gay.
Yeah.
Like,
Most guys
that's
got
what they always say.
talk, and we can't keep interrupting
Listen,
Sky.
a lot of
My bad,
women.
Sky.
A lot of women condone this shit. Let's keep it real now. Let's keep it real. A lot of women condone this shit. It's
Yeah.
okay if they have a gay friend.
Right.
Look what's going on around the shit around here, around the internet. You know what I mean? Like,
Then the
come on,
gay
man.
best friend always end up remembering he ain't gay.
And they're the messiest ones, man. They're the mess. They want to destroy families. Listen, gays in your family want to go after marriages. They want to go after everything holy under the sun, man.
I don't.
Nah, I
can't
gotta
relate
do
to
funny.
that.
I gotta do funny after me trying to ruin my relationship right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is.
That's how it
I
goes.
can't relate to this shit. I can't. So
Yeah, man. Do funny
I hear
on these
you.
internet streets. They like the beef like that. You know what I mean?
I
So
hear you. I believe
they
you.
like
I don't take the internet
They like
seriously.
to they
I
like to
can't.
mention my kids and my old lady and all that stuff and cry when I do it. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Well, they do love beef. For the record, they do love beef. If you think
Yeah,
They
about
like
it.
clout.
I can't relate to this silly shit y'all talking
Not
about.
beef.
Y'all being
It's
silly
fake.
right
It's
now.
fake internet clout because
It is what it
they
is.
fill a
Women
void.
need to just, like I said,
Bob
it
didn't want to listen. Bob, I've been messy all for a whole hour. I've been being
can't
some
see
messy
Bob.
ass shit,
Bob
and Bob
watch-
ain't even texting the chat
You
one
all
time.
are being
He's
silly as fuck.
probably shaking his head right now. No, I'm saying shaking his head, but hey, man.
I said earlier in CT's chat, women really need to just be quiet and just let us take over and control everything because you're better off. You know what I mean?
How much is it gonna cost
I'm gonna keep
to
saying
make me
it.
leave?
We can't look for women
Because
to
I'm here
be
for your
logical
money.
like men.
Pay
And that's the biggest problem. I spent wasted
Gospel
30
of
years
Bob
doing it. Like
to
we
drop
can't
me.
care what they say. Like at
Oh no,
all.
I like having you up here, Mella. What do you mean?
Oh, so you broke today?
Am I broke today?
Yeah.
I
Pay
wasn't
them
talking
to
about
drop
you.
me.
No, that's my
As
thing,
a matter
baby.
of
Don't
fact, pay them
baby.
$777 to drop me.
Well, baby, you ain't worth $10, sweetheart. So
Then shut the fuck up.
and that pussy is worthless. So that
Shut
ain't
the
even worth
fuck up. Cause
okay,
you're
baby.
broke.
But go ahead. Let's try to not disrupt the show.
Non-talking, sensical motherfucker. Shut
Quiet.
the fuck up.
Don't
Why are you
disrupt the
cussing
show,
out
man.
men on the internet because you can't
Hold
do it
up,
in real
Mella.
life?
Yeah, Mella. Don't disrupt the
Don't
show.
do
All
that,
right?
Mella. We
Let's
respect
get
you.
back
I
to the
said I liked your voice yesterday.
Yeah, be professional, Mella. Can you do that? You whore.
Be a woman. And I
Can,
can't tell you
okay.
got to be a woman. I'm saying just
Can we
Don't
respect men.
offend me. Do
Hey,
not
Mella,
Respect men
offend
as
me.
men.
Hey, hold up,
quiet,
y'all.
Mella.
Be
Hey,
a
hold
woman.
up,
Respect
y'all.
men as
Hold
men.
up,
Other
hold
bitches,
up,
shut
hold
up.
up,
Shut
hold
up,
up.
Mella.
How you doing? What's up, Blue Jay? How your day been? And Aztec, what's good with you? How your day been?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty good. Is my mic doing okay?
Your
Yeah,
mic's doing fine.
Yeah, you
Victory.
sound great.
Yeah, next
I
good.
think you guys were misunderstanding me when I said it's okay for a girl. I didn't mean for a girl to be a transgender. I meant for a girl, little girl like that age to pretend like she's pregnant. Because little
Hang
kids
on.
at that age don't
Yeah.
understand any of that.
1 second, sweetheart. Poxy Magic with the I got you, Sky. You've been working too hard over here. Poxy Magic with the $2 super chat. It's worth $2. Drop her for 24 seconds, the dirty mouth today.
we'll bring you back in 24 seconds, Mella. Appreciate
Don't
you,
go,
sir.
Mella.
Thank you for the super chat. What's up with your box? How's your day been? Go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah, I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted to address
go ahead.
Con. He's a good guy, Con, but he says in the chat there's homosexuality in the animal kingdom, and it happens regardless of what type of social conditioning is used. But you know, that is a great fallacy that the gay supporters always like to bring up: is that animals are gay.
I've never seen a gay animal. They ain't even
Mate, look. I can tell you now, if you're a farmer, if you've got domesticated animals and you keep, say, all your rams are all locked up in one paddock because you can't have them in the paddock with the ewes all year long. I mean, they're animals. Of course, they're going to do frisky things. You know, you got people who keep dogs and they keep two male dogs. They don't have a male and a female. Well, eventually, dogs are going to do what dogs do. It's not that they want to do that. It's just that you've got them confined in an unnatural situation.
Oh, wait a minute.
where
Wait.
they're
Are you saying that
That makes
dogs
sense.
do that to each other?
Hey, Mella, hold up. You gotta let him finish, Mella. Go ahead. Go ahead, Aztec.
when they're penned up and locked up in captivity, yeah. So if you as a homeowner allows your two male dogs to hump each other, but your dog will hump your leg. You know, like a dog will literally hump your leg if you let it. So if you're going to let it hump your other dog, I mean, it comes down to you as a person. You know, your dogs won't do what isn't acceptable.
As the owner, you got to beat it out of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Then a lot of the times in the animal kingdom, when they are like that, they get ostracized and they get tore up or killed or you know what I mean, whatever. You feel me? So, animal kingdom. You know what I mean?
It's just not
We should keep that cycle going.
I think if a woman's raising a do funny, you should respectfully give her a little bit of a beating. Just for, I know it sounds pretty harsh, but
I kind of correlate what Aztec said to a lot of the younger, like the generation after our generation. Because I know we're all millennials up here, like for the most part. They're kind of pressed. They don't really understand women like we did. They weren't kicking in with women like we were, and you know what I'm saying. We really won on social media. We're like,
yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous, man. They're creating a dangerous world.
My son's that age, and my oldest son's that age, and he's we don't get along. I can't do it no more.
You know, Con's continuing in the chat. So he knew a dude in high school who had 3 cats, and one was gay. I mean, the thing is, Con, your domesticated pets are a reflection of yourself and what you allow or don't allow.
I would throw that cat off the bridge.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, get the cat
I would just move.
You know what it is? It's called pestilence. That's what we're not talking about. you know, it's called pestilence, and it happens with people too. Sometimes people are pests. They're
Yeah,
weeds.
parasites.
Every person is not made to be a beautiful flower. Some are just weeds that need to be pulled out, thrown out to continue a beautiful, you know, God's garden, respectfully. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
man.
That's the truth. It's a hard truth, man.
And positive and negative equal negative.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like
Blue
Chris.
Jay, go
And
ahead,
two negatives equal positive.
Go ahead, 777.
I
'Cause
just
I've
think,
seen.
I think if you know, if this man was raised the proper way, he would have never, you know, it all starts from the beginning. So if we really take it back and not just look at the person, let's look at how this person was raised. I'm curious to know how he was, how did this become? You know what I mean?
Well, it has to be an immoral
You're talking
upbringing.
about the nature versus nurture argument.
No, the man. I'm talking about this man that did the shooting. That's all. I'm not talking about nurture, nature, none of that bullshit.
You asked, how did it begin?
Parental.
Most likely, Trump 7, you know, maybe most likely Aztec, you probably would say the same thing. Most likely he probably was, you know, touched. Dad left him. He was
Let's
with his
Google
mom.
it. I'm gonna find out. Give me a second.
Yeah, find out, because I didn't even find out. I just know they said that he had problems. He was in the chat the day before, and he was already on that type of time, basically. But Blue Jay, you were saying something before you got cut off. What were you saying? Because I didn't finish. I didn't hear you finish what you said.
Oh, no, it's cool. I just I felt like you guys were misunderstanding me, and I didn't want to just keep typing in the chat to clarify. So I was just saying, I think little kids, they just emulate what's around them. They don't attach gender or sexuality to it.
Yeah, your mic is bad. If I would
It is
just
again?
do
Okay.
just
You're right.
set
You're
just
right.
set
They
it to 100.
emulate what's around them.
That's how
Just
we
set
know
it to
when we
100.
shouldn't be talking.
Just set it to 100, Blue Jay, or just set it to auto. Your mic.
Okay, it was on auto adjust. Is it
There you
better?
go.
Better.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Very clear.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I don't buy the whole trauma or something happened to them when they were little, Sky. You know, I think this stuff is drummed into kids' heads these days. You know, they go to school, kindergarten, it's drummed into them that two people of the same sex can do sexual things.
Yeah.
And you know, to a little kid, you know, they don't have the mental capacity or they don't have the experience to understand what sexual things are, but they do understand love and cuddling and that sort of stuff. And you know, it's drummed into them from the word go that it's okay to do these things. And look, you know, I've spoken about this in the past, but if you look at kids as they get into older years and they start doing sexual education and stuff, when I was a kid and we did sex ed, and you learnt about, you know, how to keep a girl happy and all the rest of it, and you know, but as a pre-high school boy, you know,
pussy.
you had.
Yeah,
but you had to work at that 777. Like if you wanted to get a girl, boy, you had to really effing work at that. You had to like be someone who she wanted to sleep. Okay, so what do we got when you take a bunch of boys full of hormones and tell them that, oh, don't worry about girls and how hard it is to try and woo and get a girl.
What's up, Jay Jose?
You can take care of each other. I mean, that is a shocking thing to put in kids' heads. It really is, especially when you're full of hormones at that age.
I think
So
even
you
if
learned about how to.
I think even if this guy was molested, it's still no excuse to go ahead and delete your own child and then your baby's mom and then some people. I mean, no matter how hard you got, no matter what happened to you, go delete that person that did it. Go get that guy. Go get that woman. Go attack them. Get back on them. You don't do that to innocent kids and innocent people at a game. You know what I mean? Mentally, there is no excuse for it. It's not insanity. It's not clearly it's the devil. I mean, let's just keep it real. That's evil, pure evil. That's it.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Has nothing to do with genetics or molestation. I don't think you can see that article, Sky. I don't think
I know. I see that. That's why I'm trying to. You got to be a subscriber.
He was having financial. I caught a couple glimpses of what it was. He was having financial issues. But even if you're down your last dollar, you don't go delete your kid.
Shooters opened fire and Hackerton and then having was known for having a short fuse, had faced court accusations for unpaid debt, and had gone through a divorce after gender reassignment surgery.
Jesus.
Records and interview indicate.
So he cut his dick off.
Yes. I think he put titties. Tried to put titties in his dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely did that.
Traded his dick for some tits is insane.
Yeah.
That's gotta mess with your brain.
His kid too.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, his kid. Yep.
I would.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Was he dressed like? I'm assuming he was dressed like a woman. Then in that, I couldn't really see very well in the video. So his kid and his ex-baby mama were going out with him in public like that.
In the video, it looks like he had a
Probably
scully
not.
on. He got a scully on with a sweater. He wasn't dressed in the transgender. Well, he probably was underneath this whatever. I don't know. He probably had women's clothes on, but he looked like he was in pants and stuff.
Hmm.
A dude grabbed him from the back, disarmed him. When he disarmed him, he had another weapon on him, and he deleted himself. He shouldn't just did that. Why didn't he just jump in front of the damn train or something?
They're looking for attention.
YouTube. YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm not
attention.
bullying. YouTube, we're not bullying over here, but damn, man, like, how are we not supposed to talk? Are we? How
We're
are we supposed to talk about
psycho-evaluating.
this dude? Yeah, I'm saying, how are we supposed to talk about this dude? You know what I mean? Let me know. How are we supposed to talk about this fucking dude right here? Like, how?
I think it was
what are we
obviously
supposed to-
attention, or you just do it at home. Why would if it's
You know
your
what I mean?
family,
So-
you don't need to be out in public.
It ain't no bullying, and although he could have been helped, no, there's no helping this dude. No helping people like this. They should be in insane asylums. Make them shits great again, man. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, but the problem is everyone who's encouraging, like someone held this guy's hand while he got tits, got his dick cut off. You know what I mean? Like encouraged to do it the whole damn way. Like it's not like it's normal to have something wrong in the head where you want to be a woman. I mean, that's not normal. You shouldn't be encouraging it.
Aztec, you know it's the women, majority women.
Yeah,
but now you got men that, oh, it's okay. Oh, why should we be worried about this? Da, da, da. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, we should come on, man. I don't know. It's just weird. You know what I mean? You got weird ass people in real life thinking they women when they're men, they want to cut their shit off. You know what I mean? Then you got women and men, majority women, but women and men endorsing this shit. You know what I mean? Just by having them around, if you ask me. Damn, I was almost a victim to that
A lot of
shit.
people think, oh, it's their right, which to a degree it is, but I don't believe that they should be allowed in women's spaces or like women's sports. I don't, because then that invades on our rights as biological women.
Blue Jay, they should be locked up, Blue Jay. They should be in the insane asylum. You know what I mean? If you
Just
can,
simply
if you go
for
out,
being
if you go out
transgendered?
your house with dressed in with your thing cut off, and you're a damn a man, you know what I mean? You think you're a woman, you should be in the insane asylum.
You don't
That's
think
what you
that
should be.
infringes on constitutional rights?
And I think they should be locked up. I think we need to revamp the damn constitution.
Let me ask
No,
you,
come on.
Blue Jay, sweetheart, baby girl. Let me ask you a question about constitutional rights.
Okay.
If a man deleted your child, right, and he was one of these type of people, would you say, hey, well, I'm glad he got his constitutional rights of dressing up like a sex predator, or would you be more concerned for your own child? Because now we have to start considering this. What's more important, our own safety for our children, for ourselves, or some imaginary constitutional right everyone thinks we're entitled to have because we live in America? Constitutional rights mean nothing. The right to bear arms, all this stuff.
You want me to answer your question?
Means nothing. Yeah. Would you be more concerned for this man's constitutional rights or your child laying there in a pool of blood deleted?
Well, what I
Good
said is,
question.
as long as those constitutional rights don't infringe on anybody else's, obviously taking my child's life infringes on their constitutional right to
Lock
be
their asses
alive.
up.
So I do know, though, what I will say, I'm not saying that I'm a big advocate. I'm a constitutional like 100%. So what I'm saying is, I do recognize
You're
that
a
people
woman.
that
You're
are
gonna
trans.
conform.
Stop interrupting me, for God's sake.
Then that was my first time. Then I was
So
reading.
people that
Damn.
are transgender do have much higher rates of mental illness and even like self-delusion than the average person.
Of
So
course they.
knowing that
Because it's a
there's an
mental
automatic
illness. It's a
caution that,
chemical
good
imbalance in your
God, forget
brain.
it. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's a
That's
mental
my
illness. It's a
fault,
chemical
guys.
imbalance in your brain.
I verbally assaulted Blue Jay for years. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Go ahead, Blue Jay.
You
I ain't
should
want to
Go
be.
ahead,
interrupt
Blue
you.
Jay.
Go
Let
ahead.
Blue Jay finish.
Yeah, he just is already deciding what he thinks I'm saying. So he's not even hearing me, but
Go
hopefully
ahead,
the
baby.
rest of the people that are hearing me,
No, I was just
I think
interjecting.
that
I don't care what you're
CM,
saying.
let him finish,
transgenderism is a
CM.
symptom of mental illness. They're mentally ill first, then they're trying to escape it. So people that are in a lot of, mental angst, they're constantly looking for ways to escape that mental hell, and they try things, substance abuse, whatever else.
What
That's
is
my.
mental hell? What is mental hell, though, Blue Jay? Let
And
me dissect what you're saying here.
I
Blue Jay,
imagine
how
it's
come?
mostly trauma.
We all live in mental hell, don't we? Right?
why don't countries outside of the West have this problem?
Yeah.
Because they don't
Why
have
is it only,
rights.
because they don't? Yeah, but they don't have this crazy bullshit going on.
But they have other
China
problems, and
doesn't
I'd
have-
rather go with ours.
How come China doesn't have this issue?
No, they don't. They're not cutting their
Because they
kids'
don't
dicks
have
off.
rights. I would rather
Yes, they
have
do.
rights and the few and far between incidents that may, become a problem. But you act
Okay,
like
but
the majority
how do
of
you? But
workers
Blue
out
Jay,
there are transgender. They're not even close.
how do you not have rights in China?
They're a communist country.
Yeah, but how does that stop them from being gay or transsexual or having gay pride, Mardi Gras, and stuff like
Right.
that?
Good point. Great point.
They don't have freedom of congregating and freedom of the press and things like that. So of course it's not going to be as obvious. There's definitely gay people in China. Come on.
So you mean the people that they elect and run the country don't allow this stuff to be in public and shove down everyone's throats, especially children?
Right.
Right.
Wouldn't that
be a
okay?
great?
So
Wouldn't that be a great?
isn't that a moral thing? Isn't that a much better moral standing than the West?
I personally don't believe they should allow it to be so prominent in schools and have like clubs, like pride clubs and stuff. I don't like that. I think it infringes on. But let me explain why. I think it infringes on parents' rights.
It shouldn't be anywhere. It shouldn't be in the streets, the schools.
Yeah, I mean, what happened? What happened to the right of every child born being able to grow up without sexual stuff rammed down their throat from kindergarten
Right.
onwards?
And I agree with you on that.
Television, just television shows, all the rest of it.
A commercial. Guys, and this is
Cartoons, animes nowadays.
This is gonna set me off. Commercials. When I'm sitting here and it's 7 o'clock, not even late, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I see a commercial of two men having popcorn together on a couch, and it's for some fucking medication. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want that to get misconstrued. I do not promote
but
homosexuality being pressed on children.
Blue Jay, this is what I said to CM earlier. And I hate this term because I'm not in your bedroom. You're bringing it out in the public. You know what I mean? Oh, stay out of people's bedroom. Don't fucking tell me. Don't bring it out. You know what I mean? Keep that shit in. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather you not do it because if you do it, lock your ass up. But you know what I'm saying? Do that shit in your house. You know what I mean? Don't bring it out. Don't bring it around the kids. Nobody's kids, my kids, your kids, anybody's kids. Don't bring it. Leave that shit alone. Like let's go back to the 90s. Let us go back to the 90s and the 80s where people were shamed for this shit and they were looked down at. Know what I mean? Like like a plague or some shit. Like you're gonna catch cooties or some shit if you're around.
You will
them too
catch
long.
cooties or some shit. You playing in another man's butt.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I think that over hypersexualized sexual public anything is infringing upon other people's right of their religion, their right to parent, even just their right, to just not be offended, like some border on sexual harassment.
Yeah.
I remember being much younger, and if you saw a sex scene in a movie, it was like, oh my gosh, and and your mates would watch the movie because there's a sex scene in it, a heterosexual sex scene. You don't see anything, and it's a normal man-woman activity going on, but you don't see anything. It's not pornographic. but the innuendo is there, right? But that was already shocking enough. You know what I mean? And we're now in 2026, and you don't see heterosexual sex being pushed on everyone like we see gay sex, lesbian sex, transgender rubbish. This is nonsense. And in fact, PDF stuff is in our faces more than even heterosexual stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy. You know, I brought up
It's a lot
two
more
boys, and
difficult to
one thing.
censor too.
You know, I brought up two boys, and one thing I never let them do is ever hear or watch the evening news. How can it be that, you know, kids programming ends at about 7:30 at night, and then you start having the adult TV shows come on when kids aren't around to watch because they should be in bed, and yet you have the 6 o'clock news, the 5:30 news, and they just have the most disgusting stories about the most depraved stuff that happens in society, and it's
Also,
right there for. And then 2 hours later, they play the little clip where it's time for kids to go to bed. Do you know what I mean?
You know,
I mean,
even Family Guy and South Park, these cartoon type shows, they show a lot of sexually depraved, you know, madness on there too, like very violent. If you watch these shows, you'll see that they're shaped to look like cartoons, but there's really a lot of adult crazy shit going on in shows.
Yeah, I was like really sheltered with like any type of movies or TV when I was a child. I was not allowed to watch most things, but now it's a little harder for parents to do that because they have phones.
See, I had my mom when there was the little set anything. She like if there was a movie with sex scenes, we couldn't even watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had to cover our eyes.
Or cover your eyes.
Yeah, I couldn't watch
But-
anything like that because it would be R and they'd be cussing and everything else too.
But I
or
went over
or
to my-
mature audiences.
But hey, listen, I went over to my aunt's house. Hey man, my aunt used to let their, you know what I'm saying, Scarface when they're fucking in the bed, all that, everything. You just let them watch it. I'm like, damn. I was so programmed to close my eyes or turn away that even when I was over there, I would just close my eyes and turn away. You know what I mean? Like, but nowadays this shit is right in your face and they don't even care no more. They don't
Well,
even care.
it's not even that they don't care. It's that you've got to have pride. You've got to have pride in it. If you're not proud of these people and what they do with their assholes, then you're a bigot. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
What I truly hate with a passion is, again, like I said, you're walking across the TV and you see two men walking, holding hands on the beach for whatever type of medication or whatever type of. It's just.
That's not say the word, but the HIV and shit. That shit. Oh man,
I hate it. Stop. There was one with the full on tranny man going on a date or something like that. It's like we can't show kids. They forget that kids watch TV. I mean, what's going on?
Are you talking about that PrEP drug?
Yeah.
Well, that actually saves a lot. You know that HIV is almost a dead disease in the United States, or it was. Now there's some breakout epidemics like in certain areas, but for the most part, it was pretty much controlled. So I don't see a problem with promoting a way to like eradicate a disease that
only with drugs. Only with drugs, Blue Jay.
Do Funnies created
right,
that.
but the problem. No, let me just tell Aztec this. Yes, drugs. People that already have to be on them forever. Yes. However, they don't transmit it to other people. So it was the point of infection is almost narrowed down to where new people weren't getting it.
Blue Jay, we had this topic a few weeks ago. I was talking about New Zealand, and in New Zealand they have the world's first HIV blood banks.
Jesus
and
Christ.
the first HIV positive sperm.
I remember that
banks.
when you were talking about
that. So people are literally
They should not be
now-
allowed to have children. That's crazy.
Well, you cannot discriminate anymore because of the drugs that keep HIV at bay. You now can't discriminate against anybody who is HIV positive, and so therefore, and let's face it, the vast majority of women that are going to sperm banks and having children aren't married women. They're normally middle-aged. They're normally middle-aged, unfuckable, big fat women.
Lesbians.
Yeah,
that's horrendous.
They're the ones having children without a father, doing what they want for their own satisfaction, and there's zero thought of the life that's brought into the world.
No morality.
Yep.
Well, one thing
No
you said,
morality.
is
Also,
that
777. Hang on, Blue Jay. And what I say is, America is a demoralized country. You're demoralized. You've been defeated. You are demoralized. You have no morals.
Washed. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that still have morals. That's not fair.
Bleached. I'd say bleached. That's what I would. I'd use the word just bleached of all your color, of all your even imperfections, stains, just bleached. They just want everybody here. You're gonna be just like this, and this is how you're gonna live now.
But one
I don't
thing that
live
you
like
said,
that.
Aztec, you said if you don't get on board with the agenda or promote it, that you're a bigot. Here's the thing: in the United States, we have the right to be a bigot if we choose to be.
No, we don't.
Absolutely.
No, we don't.
No, you don't, Seven. But you should. It's your right. And that's why I keep saying racists are people too. If you're not tolerant of that, you're the bigot.
If
all
we
this
didn't have
hatred
that right, Skywalker couldn't do the show right now.
It's not true.
We do have that right.
This American entitlement makes me sick. I don't know if it's just, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. One, respectfully, Blue Jay, you're a white woman, so you don't really know what suffering feels like. All of us men have suffered in our life. We live through pain, and so we've grown from it. Some men fall apart from it, and some men become stronger because of it. A white woman, not just saying you, Blue Jay, you haven't really understood life yet, you know? So you can't say what or how you feel because you don't even know how you feel.
Okay. That's subjective.
Yeah, that's women, period.
Yeah, men cater. You don't know
one
what
week
life
to the next.
I am very grateful for you men and like all the sacrifices you guys make.
A man will pay your bills. A man will come and take care of you. A man will wipe away your tears. You know, you don't know what life is.
And men still have to be this way. You can have your feet ripped out from under you. A man has no chance standing against any accusation made against him. Men's lives are destroyed and ruined every damn day. And no woman to this day has ever had to go through what men go through in the modern world. You know, to think that this is a good world, the West, in 2026, it's not for men. It's disgusting. It's appalling.
I mean, they cater to gays. They cater. America caters to gays now.
Yeah, you see that?
It's pretty much
Everybody
it. Wait till there's a political party that's just straight gay. Wait till that happens, and then on the ballot you go, okay, Republican, Democrat, Independent, and do funny.
That's wild. And what if it's the do funny party?
It's gonna happen. Yeah, well, CT should get a nice check for that. The do funny party.
Yeah, CT should.
Yeah, I just don't believe in. I don't like where we're heading. I don't like where we're at, and I don't like the last 10 years.
You think Barack Hussein Obama for this?
Yeah, I would say the Democrats as a whole, really.
So you don't believe he should have gay marriage? You don't believe in that?
This shit happen.
I definitely.
He's the one that really opened the floodgates for this shit. You know what I mean?
I definitely don't believe in gay marriage 100%.
That's when he opened the floodgates for it. That's when everybody thought it was cool because
I don't think
the coolest president ever said it's okay to be, you know what I mean, do funny and have a nice little do funny wedding because Barack Hussein Obama said.
Yeah, I don't
think
think
it's constitutional right to.
There ain't no constitutional rights.
Technically, it would fall under freedom of religion, but yes,
people are just we're entitled because we live in America. Like
Blue Jay, before he did that, there was no same-sex marriage.
I know, but I'm saying that it's unconstitutional to prevent it, whether you agree with it or not, because they're just individual citizens, and we're supposed to separate church and state. So it's technically would fall under freedom of religion if you really want to go there.
Right there. There's no separation of church and state for thousands of years now, at least 1,000.
And I'm going with what I said about the Constitution.
I don't follow any type of constitution. I don't follow state laws, federal laws. I don't believe in any of this stuff. You know, I don't believe in a judge, juries. I really don't. I really don't believe in any of it. I think it's all made up to. Only thing I believe in is the good book. And it's hard to even follow those commandments, let alone the fucking, laws,
But without the Constitution, you would not have the right to practice your religion based on the good book.
God can't tell me what to do either, Blue Jay.
Well, if they delete all the people that believe in the good book, who's going to be?
I don't care. I'm one man against the world. You know what I mean? That's what you don't understand, Blue Jay. No one's gonna save you.
Be against the world.
No
I
one's
believe
gonna
in freedom of religion because I don't want someone infringing upon mine.
Nobody's gonna save you, Blue Jay. That's what you don't understand. You're gonna be, you're casted out before you're casted out. So
I'm lost now. That's okay.
People
can you
follow
survive
the
on an
government too.
island with
Like
nothing, Blue Jay?
people's government is their moral
No.
compass.
Like Tom
they
Hanks
don't
in
even realize
Castaway.
it.
Could you survive on an island with nothing, Blue Jay?
Like they
You
I guess the crewmen there like took a liking to me.
like a
Otherwise,
lot of
no.
people follow the government.
That's
like
a deserted island. It's
Ten
just you,
Yeah,
Blue Jay.
No, I'm
like
screwed.
God's
No,
word.
I'm
Think
not
of that. You
going.
don't have your constitution. You know, Blue Jay, when you go to prison, you don't have your constitutional rights.
Yeah, you got to fight.
You don't have
I'm not
any
going to
rights.
prison.
You never know.
You know,
But
the prison
there's like no cruel and unusual punishment. There's certain laws that apply to
prison planet.
prisoners.
Who said you don't have no rights?
Okay.
That's just.
I
That's why
love the
women,
Constitution. I'm proud of it. And I
women
had
shouldn't,
ancestors fighting in the American Revolution War, so I
women
take even more
shouldn't be
pride
in
in it.
politics. The only thing you guys should be doing is just having a conversation and letting men talk and learn and listen. That's about it. And of course, get fucked. Of course. But
by your husband.
By whoever. I mean, yeah, just get fucked, period. You know what I mean? But
whoever's your husband that night.
And then back to talking about gay marriages. That should never happen. Also, lesbians should not adopt children. That's insane.
Oh, if there's one demographic that shouldn't be allowed to adopt children, it's two women.
Yeah.
100%.
Definitely two men. Yeah, I mean, don't forget about that.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Definitely for men, but the men, but women are worse though.
Women are worse than men. Two women will bicker, fight. The police are 90% of the time called to the house for domestic violence. The amount of twisted shit women do in two female relationships is it far exceeds what two men do.
Yeah,
seriously.
Picture the mental abuse that the child is going through with two women raising him, or
two
her.
women who hate men,
two
drumming into them.
Exactly, that's a good point. Yeah, men are pieces of shit. This and that, crazy shit. Yeah, right. This is a great show right now. This has turned into salute to Skywalker and Gospel of Bob.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I just seen this video. They're talking about it. Well, I seen it, and I'm like, man, this shit's crazy, man. I'm telling you, man. I just want let's make it great again, man. Let's make us insane asylums great again. Put them all, if you
let them out, or let the insane asylum people out so they can delete the do funnies. That's
those people will still be mentally ill though. All they'll do is hide it or manifest it differently. So in a way, it's a good to have an alert. Like there's a higher chance that this person is mentally ill and maybe has unstable behavior. So that way you can identify it and like monitor it more. I would think than.
Well, Blue Jay, in this case, they knew how he was. The family has been saying it. The family said he's had mental health issues. They knew how he was, so it wasn't like it was hidden. It wasn't like they didn't know that.
He probably had those when he was with the baby mama as a straight man, having sex with her and having a child. He was probably already mentally ill then.
What's up, my black twin brother? How you doing, Willie?
Everything cool, brother.
Hey, Willie, what's up?
Willie, what's good with you?
Don't use too much soda on that shit. Give him that drop.
Yo, that last stream was nasty. And I saw what you were trying to do, 777.
With the white man?
Say it. Yeah, say it.
Yeah.
Say you want to take down a 13-year-old. Say it.
He did. He did. He wanted it.
Everybody was crashing out on me. They was like, yo, you rock with 777? I'm like, nah, I see what he's trying to do. I get it.
Oh, you talking about Taz?
Not even Taz, like, because he did the review. But yeah, that was, even when you was on homie panel, like, I can't even fuck with CT no more. Like, that shit was whack.
Taz was on CT. Oh, Taz yelled at me before on JP's show.
Nah, he did a review of the panel when Ben was out there crashing out talking about boning little girls. Yeah. It's nasty.
Yeah, he went all the way. I mean, but then again, he has sex with his own alleged daughter, though.
I didn't even realize that Grace was his daughter. I didn't
Yeah,
even realize that.
yeah. I want to fuck
Y'all
Grace.
talking about them, yeah.
I got an
Oh,
interview with
okay.
Grace. I got an interview with Grace coming up.
Man, that shit I want, I really want to know, but it's some crazy ass shit if that's some true shit.
I'm
Triple
not.
Seven
Yeah.
was doing God's work.
Not, I know you're not
He
gonna
saw
ask
what
her.
he
I'm
was
not gonna.
doing.
No,
Oh
I'm
no,
not
I'm
saying
asking
that.
towards the end. I'm asking towards the end.
Oh, okay.
I do
Well, if
think
you
Tez
do,
has strong values, though. Like he might be a little racist against white people, but he does have like a strong opinion wrong, right? I respect him. I don't have a problem with
You
him.
know
Just
why?
to be
You know
clear.
why? I'd like to attack my own people, and for the love of Willie up here, I'd like to attack whites briefly, just to appease my black brother up here.
I see it when you do it. I
What
see
the thing that we're not talking about though, right, is not only was this mass, well, I'd call him a mass shooter. Not only was he white, most importantly, but they're all white. They seem to be all white that do this. Now, why is that? And I have my thoughts briefly. I think that what
They can
people
afford
don't.
they can afford bullets,
Hold
No,
on,
no,
I want
no,
to hear
no, no,
this.
no.
I
and they're
want to
the
hear this.
majority.
I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook and then land the plane and then put the frying pan back on the
Please do, brother.
So Hispanics tend not to salute to Skywalker. Hispanics, their family and their culture tends not to believe too much in antidepressant medication. Would you agree, Sky?
agree.
Okay. And all that counseling bullshit, we don't really fuck with that shit, Hispanics. Now, blacks definitely don't go with the, hey, baby, take a pill if you're depressed. Am I lying, Willie?
Nah, we good.
And they don't say, hey, let's get you into a counselor. Let's talk about it, baby. Let's talk about this pain that you feel, Jerome, deep down in your heart. They don't do that. But who does? The white man does. The white woman does. This all stems from antipsychotic medication, allegedly, of course, for fair use purposes only.
Talk about it.
This all stems from antipsychotic, antidepressant medication, counseling, psychotherapy. Then they finally go nuts because why? They've been trained to believe that they're nuts this whole time. Now, some people will say, 777, you're crazy. But I
Nah,
beg
you
to
took it.
differ. Yeah, I beg to differ because they thought Malcolm X was crazy. They thought Martin Luther King was crazy. They thought JFK was crazy. All great men are called and attacked for their psychological misfortunes or mishaps. Or wait, he's talking crazy. How many times have you heard that? He's
I'm with
talking
you.
crazy. He's
Yeah.
talking crazy. But no one wants to talk crazy because you'll be looked at as crazy. But who's really crazy? It's the white man that's running in schools. It's the white man dressed up as a woman wearing a dress. Who's deleting their own flesh and blood, their own children, their own wives? Who's I mean, let's talk about who's really the problem here in America.
I knew I
There's a
could
lot
trust
higher
you.
rate of black men
I knew I could trust
deleting their women than, and I'm just being fair.
No. Who
Like,
deletes innocent children though, Jay? Innocent children.
Mostly women, most
you. I mean,
infanticide
if you're
and
mostly
talking about
women, yeah.
robbery,
slayings
if
of
you're
children
talking
in the home
about
is the
like
woman doing it.
house invasion, yeah, that's us, right? Like that's black folk. I'll take
Yeah,
that charge. But
right.
to what he's saying, when you talk about certain crimes,
Yeah.
it's certain demographics.
It's
Yeah.
the
Which one? Which crimes?
antipsychotics. It's the antipsychotics being pushed by white women and weak-minded men that cannot control their children and they don't want to give them that belt. They don't want to give them belt to ass. Why? Because they're scared. Oh, I can't
Well,
hit my.
you're not allowed to. You can't
You are allowed.
just.
No, but as you are allowed to, but real men and real women refuse to do it.
Yeah.
So
I
what
put
happens?
hands and feet on my kids.
So it's easier to give them a little pill and say, go to bed, little Johnny. And when you wake up, you're going to be fucking nuts. You know what I mean? You're going to be fucking crazy because those natural feelings that God gives us, you're subduing God's messages. You know, God talks to all of us. He does.
I don't think most people are giving their kids pills. I really don't.
Pills.
I,
Oh, there's
Maybe
a lot.
ADHD
There's
Yeah,
medication.
yeah.
So what is
ADHD,
ADHD?
That's even better.
ADD.
So what is
It
ADHD?
really is.
So what is
But that's
ADHD?
actually shown to have a genetic, like
Listen to her.
it's hereditary. It's the same
Listen to her
genome, but
mind
it's
of the
linked.
problem.
The same
Respectfully,
chromosome that causes OCD, bipolar, and
Respectfully, the
ADHD, and they can
777's
actually
point,
detect it
the
in brain
difference is
scans.
I'll beat
listen
my
to the
kid's
mind of the
ass.
problem. This is what
It's
the problem.
neuroscience. They can actually identify
Neuroscience.
that
She believes in
gene.
science over God. She believes in science over God.
No, the problem is everybody believes in, oh, you have a heart problem, here's some heart medicine. Oh, you have, you need some blood thinner, whatever it
Mental
is.
problems.
Whatever problems people have with their bodies, dialysis. People believe in every treatment except they somehow think that the brain, which is one of the largest organs in the body, would just not malfunction whatsoever. There could possibly be any reason that they
So
would
wait,
need to
so
treat
It
something
does
with the brain.
malfunction.
I'm about to finish cooking. Watch this. So medication is more powerful than God?
No, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't like those kind of
what
questions.
is
They're like tricks questions.
Blue Jay? What
Hold
is
on, let her have
ADD
it.
or
Hold on.
ADHD medication? Do you know what the medication actually is?
Yeah, it's a stimulant.
It,
I have
Dope.
it's ADHD. I don't take
it's
medication for it.
Dope.
methamphetamine. It's
No,
amphetamine.
it's actually not. It's a different molecule. You're wrong about that.
It's
It's not.
dope.
It's an amphetamine, yes, of the amphetamine family because it's a
It's definitely
stimulant.
because when
It's
my
not
kids were growing up,
methamphetamine.
I knew kids that had ADD medication. Their parents would keep it and sell it to all their friends.
Yeah, because
The
it
kid
is a
wouldn't take it.
stimulant, but
No,
it's
that's
not
not
meth.
True.
true
Who's the
either.
worst? Who's the worst kids in school? Let's talk about that.
You need to read more about the Aztec. You're giving
Hang on.
false information.
Hang on a second. The worst children in school are the ones that are heavily medicated before they even get into that building.
Yep.
Those crazy kids, right? That's what they call them, the crazy kids, the kids that are on so much medication from their weak parents that couldn't guide them properly. That is the problem with society. And then it turns into this man.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
you should
I
medicate or you
just beat
shouldn't.
it out of my
I'm
kids.
saying it is a real genetic disorder. It's not made up.
No, that shit ain't genetics. That shit is belt to ass deficiency.
It
I
Right?
starts
think a
in the
lot of
home.
people.
It
I
starts
think
in
a
the
lot
home.
of people. Yeah, I agree with that. I think a lot of people take that a kid is always energetic and this and that. Hey, oh, he got ADHD. He
Yeah.
can't pay
And
attention.
then you
No,
got to
let
look
the
at the
motherfucker
system. Like
go.
the parents
Yeah,
actually get
but
money
Yeah.
for
but
putting
Yeah.
their
this is what I'm
kids on
saying. Let
these.
the kid
Be a
go be
kid.
a kid.
Be a kid.
And outside, run around. By the
Yeah.
time he gets in, you'll see he'll go right to sleep. That's
My
It's
not
not about that though. You
ADHD.
guys aren't even understanding what the disorder is. It's not about being hyper.
There is no
It's about
disorder.
not being able to focus
Well,
and
Okay,
or
there
being
is no
hyper
disorder.
focused.
There is no
You can
disorder. There is no
Yeah,
disorder.
yeah,
Ma'am,
but Blue Jay, if I got up in the
I'll
morning
get on your
and took
ass right now, ma'am.
amphetamines, I would
Pull
do a
out
lot
the belt.
better at
Ma'am,
work.
I'll
I
pull
would
out
do a
this
lot
it
better at all my
actually
administration.
reverses the symptom for people that actually truly have
now
it.
you
It
got
calms you down.
now a man is gonna listen to this and let Blue Jay call the shots.
You
Now,
can read
20, 30
about it
years
in
later,
medical journals. You can read about it in
I
psychology
don't
journals.
believe in
It's
medical
actually a
journals.
neuroscience at
I
this
don't
point.
believe
So
in
debating it
neuroscience.
is kind of embarrassing.
I
Like you
don't
guys sound
believe
very
in that.
uneducated
I
right
don't
now.
believe in
You just
that. I
sound
don't believe in
uneducated.
neuroscience.
Okay, you don't have to
I
believe
am
in it, but doesn't
uneducated.
mean it's not true.
I'm uneducated. But look, the medicated child has no room to grow. He's being held. You're making him suffer. You're making her suffer. That little child that wants to bloom, that wants to grow and be who God made that child to be.
And you as a parent,
Medication.
That's a parent's choice.
well, yeah, but what 777's saying is you as a parent don't
Are
even
letting
know this kid. All you know is a kid that you drugged their whole life. And then when
Mhm.
they grow up, you'd never really knew them because they were a drugged child all throughout your
Yeah.
upbringing.
yeah.
And again, that's why it's a parent's choice.
You
I was
change.
diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. I was not medicated, child, but I was in trouble a lot. I was suspended. I was always in trouble.
Were you medicated?
No,
Do you medicate your children?
no. My children don't have it.
Okay. My children don't have what?
ADHD.
Why do you believe so much in ADHD?
Because I believe in more the neuroscience. I'm not going off the psychology explanation of it. It's actually scientifically, been identified as they can see in brain
When did it
scans,
start? When did
genetics.
ADHD start? When did ADHD start? The beginning of time then? Right? Would you say
Or
wait,
it somehow,
wait.
developed as like an
Let's go. No,
adaptation
let's
at
go
some
here.
point.
Let's take it back.
I don't know. I'm not an expert,
Okay, so
Lack
hang
of
on
lack
though.
of
but
lack of
I do
parenting
know
and
that
morals.
Let me finish.
again,
How
I say
about this?
parents' rights. I'm
I'll
not
let
advocating for
I'll
it.
let you finish, you let me finish. How about this? Ready?
Go ahead.
Let's talk about this. ADHD. Let's say it started in the beginning of time. Adam and Eve, whoever you want to call it, the fucking 12 tribes of Judah, whatever the fuck you want to say. Now, how about this? We've gotten from that point in history to now. Wouldn't you say even if there was ADHD back then, we did pretty fucking good so far? And the world would go just fucking fine without ADHD medication? Would you agree?
Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't medicate my children.
I give it
It's
to
a
them.
choice, but I do feel like if there's a scientific breakthrough and they identify this information and validated it, then they can offer that. Some people
They
don't believe in
lied.
giving your kids
They
chemo
lied.
because they
They
think you
lied.
just do natural homeopathic,
They
but
all
that
lied.
doesn't mean that the other person can't.
All your knowledge means nothing because it's from big pharma making you buy these pills. You know, if you're on Medicaid, you don't have to pay for these pills. Now think about this. Why do they give them to you free?
Well, they gave you everything free if you're on Medicaid.
But why?
Again, I'm not advocating for it, Triples.
Why?
I'm saying
Why?
I believe it comes down to choice.
To get you addicted to when you're old, you continue on this path of needing medication. And why? Because if you look at the revenues from the big pharma companies, they're in the billions,
Yep.
hundreds of billions of dollars.
And
It's a money thing.
especially here in the
Telling your
United States,
children.
because they in this shit that we got in other countries, it's probably like $5 a prescription. Over here,
Yeah, but Skywalker, they're
$900.
not.
You know what I
But
mean?
but they're not. They're not pumping their kids full of them in all these other countries. Go to
No,
China.
they
No
ain't.
one's on ADHD
No,
medication.
No,
Go to
I can
Mexico. No
agree
one's
with
on
you that
ADHD.
it's
You right about that,
misdiagnosed
Aztec.
a lot and it's overprescribed. I will
It's
agree
all
with you on
about
those
money.
2
That's all I
points.
was getting at. All
Yeah.
I was getting at is all
Oh
about
yeah,
money.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
The reason, and I think the reason why they up the prices so much here in the United States is because they know us dumbass Americans will take the damn shit, and then the other countries they probably have
And who's
hard
the worst
time.
country? And as you were just saying this, now who's the worst country and who's really to blame now? Who's the worst country in the world? Let's really, I mean, come on.
Yeah, the West is, and just listen to Blue Jay. Parents
Medication.
should have choice. She's all for parents having choice. Well, that's how we're in this situation.
You can't
Like you
feed your
can't
kids.
even understand the mentality. I don't think people that haven't grown up with the freedoms that we have, I've noticed they can't even conceptualize
We're
it.
not free.
So I don't argue on that
We're
point.
definitely
Number
not free.
one, what's the number one leader? What's the number one leader of deaths in men, Blue Jay? Do you know that? Number
Oh,
one
sorry, I
cause.
muted. I would say heart disease, I would guess.
Heart
No.
disease. Why
Mhm.
is it? Why is it the heart, Blue Jay?
Probably because they're stressed out and
Stressed out because of who, you think? Woman?
Women.
well, they carry the
Now, I
burden
could
of
be
society for
trolling.
women and children. Yeah,
Now
women
wait.
too, but
Now wait. Now I could be trolling. But now think about this. A man's job mostly is to provide. We provide for ourselves, we provide for our children, and we provide for a bitch sometimes. Now,
Yeah.
so we got all these, and
Facts.
sometimes a motherfucker has a dog. And bitch, who's providing for that dog? We are. There they
Right
are.
here, look.
Now look.
See?
Now look. If
Oh
we're
my
not
God!
providing,
Look at
we
those! Look
got
at
we
those
got
yapping little noisy dogs.
Hey, 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 hey,
provide
hey, hey,
4,
hey.
5, 6 people, okay? Plus family that says, "Hey, can I get this? Can I get that? Can I do this?" So you know how much stress is on us compared to a bitch. Respectfully, a bitch has to
yeah,
That's
I
lay
do.
because
there
they
with.
I
understand.
100% agree
What's the
and
number
acknowledge
one
that.
cause of death in a woman?
I think
Googling
it's
it.
also heart disease or
Google
cancer.
it. Google it.
It's probably old age, natural.
No.
Yeah.
Epoxy Magic with the $5. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for all the support. Man, y'all shout out to Epoxy. When I get in, we're gonna do a ad for you. You know what I mean? There's so many so-called disorders in the U.S. because Americans are willing to take and consume medication and toxic food. That I've been hollering. I've been said the food based. I've been said that. People think I'm crazy, but whatever. I don't give a damn. But the pills, it's like everybody, it's either two things that they always want their kids to be babysit by. It's either TV, iPad, or whatever, entertainment like that, or put them on pills. Here you
Mm-hmm.
go. You know what I mean? Get out my face. Put them on pills. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? So
I fucked a
I
lot of
think
bitches. I fucked a lot of bitches that put that baby in front of that TV, man. I fucked a lot of bitches that put that baby or babies in front of that
Or,
television.
or in Australia, they just put them straight in the daycare at 6 o'clock in the morning. Don't see them again till 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's insane too.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes they don't have a choice. But like even for immunizations,
Nah,
I was
but you're
very
not
limited. I
understanding
actually had to
like the
find a
effect of that
doctor.
iPad to what 777 is talking about. Like a lot of bros just, let the kid have the iPad and
Yeah. And get fucked.
Respectfully, unique. You could say it's 50-50, but y'all's 50-50 isn't really 50-50. You know what I
No,
mean? It really
that's
ain't 50-50.
absolute.
No,
That's
See,
I
delusion.
see what you're saying. Though most
we
marriages that last are
hold up,
50-50.
hold up.
That's why they
No,
got
no, no,
married.
no, 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 no. See, listen,
Now I
listen.
do
Let
love
me.
whatever she says though, so I am gonna simp out and say she's right, even though
Okay,
I know she's
okay,
wrong.
yeah, I know you're gonna do that,
She's
but
right, but she don't realize she made
let me show you something, right? Our
Right, dude.
fifty
but where she's
percent
wrong,
is
even in that
hold up,
situation, it's
hold
not
up,
50-50.
hold up, Willie. That's what I'm. But listen, we just adhere to that. We just say it's 50-50. But it's not 50-50. You know what I mean? It's something like 70 or 80-20 or
80, 20,
70-30. You know what I
80.
mean? That's what it is.
In a
But
relationship,
what
you're not
but
concerned with 50-50.
but listen, but this is what I'm saying. We're not concerned with it. So when it comes out, we just agree to it. Yeah, it's 50-50. But
Yeah.
it's really
He'll
not.
do
Just
That's
let him
all I'm
lose that
saying.
60-40
job.
on some
Let's just slow
things.
down.
I'll do 70-30 on some things, but
I
it's
never
never
made
really
a bitch put
50-50.
gas. I never made a bitch put gas in a car. You know what I
So
mean?
you guys are
No,
talking about money. I'm talking
she's
about
not
like
paid.
power
She's
and
not paid the
influence.
mortgage. She's not paid the
Women are
mortgage.
for
She's not paying
nurturing
the
and
Money
bills.
reproduction.
Yeah, bitches ain't paying
money
shit.
shouldn't be the
No.
main focus. If you're in a patriarchal home, the man is the leader of the home. And I
There
come
is
from a
no
background of
patriarchal home
that.
in
I always
America.
was like that in my marriage.
Have
So
destroyed
I'm
it.
not fighting
The women
against
have
that.
destroyed that home.
I'm not
Women,
fighting
What's up,
against that though.
Bob?
So I'm the wrong person because I actually tell my sons, you have the weight of the world on your shoulders. And I am glad to be a woman because I know we have a lot easier. I feel grateful. So I'm not the person to talk to about that. But like immunizations, I didn't get my kids a lot of them. And I had to seek out a doctor, a pediatrician that would even see my children for that reason. So I believe in choice. I'm not saying, oh, medicate, do whatever they say. I'm not a
for what
sheep.
reason? I didn't. I missed that part. You said for what reason? Seek out a doctor.
Why I limited the immunizations?
The
I don't
wait,
know what
what?
that means.
When
You said,
you get a bunch of shots when you're a little kid and you keep getting all these dead diseases and
oh,
filling kids up with things.
Yeah,
doctors
but
to
a lot
not.
of that shit
Your
comes with
toddler
Yeah,
birth.
shots.
I actually had to find a doctor that would
Did
see
you
me because
know?
I opted out of most of them.
Hey, so Blue Jays.
No, I
Did
just
you know
claim to be a
this?
Muslim.
And they did a study about this. The kids they did kids that they gave them the shot and the other kids they didn't. The ones that they didn't have the shot, they grew up more muscle mass, stronger, more physically fit,
Skywalker.
and they lived longer without them
Skywalker. I
damn
always
Okay.
immunizations and shit.
argue, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with them.
When you and I were growing up, we didn't have autistic kids, right? Autistic kids didn't come in style until
Right.
autism and all that
90s,
fuck shit.
late 90s.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
metals that carry the dead, the
I'm
bacteria,
gonna tell
whatever
you
they
this,
call it, the
right?
dead
And y'all
viruses.
might not think this, but when they started the meat and the stuff and pause on that, whatever, if I have to, but I don't think I have to. But in McDonald's and Burger King and all that, when all that stuff changed, cause
Mhm.
like now the meat ain't the same, the French
Mhm.
fries ain't the same. Ants won't even eat French fries. You know what I'm saying? People think I'm lying. Go get some French fries from McDonald's, put them in the ant bed, come back an hour later and see if they still there. You'll see. Know what I mean? That it's been since whatever they did to our food,
I got hood ants.
whatever they did.
They're gonna eat them.
No, 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 they ain't. No, they ain't. Whatever they did to our food, whatever chemicals they've been, it's been messing people's mind up. You know what I mean? And that, in my belief,
I
that's my
don't
belief.
doubt that
Maybe
the
I'm just
food
tripping,
I
but
don't doubt that the
Yeah.
food plays an effect, but
but
the
that's but
reality is it's prescriptions, right?
Hmm.
The
It's the shit they
immunizations
were
is
but yeah,
definitely
doing
the
to
but them
kids
are
at
autism,
the
home.
though.
but
That
them
is
are the worst
because
ones.
the metals that carry the mechanism is a metal most, and so a lot of people can't process that in their brain, especially young children. Like if you were born in the 80s, by the time you were born until you graduate high school, you got 11 immunizations. Now they're closer to like 60 or something like that. Like it's insane, and it's all for money. But what happens is as the diseases are declared dead and no longer a threat, they don't take them off of that plan. They keep giving.
So now wait a second. So you believe in science so much about ADHD, but now with science, as far as immunization, you don't believe in. So you're kind
I
of.
support
I
immunization. I
believe
see
in the
where you're
science of
going.
immunizations. I believe the metals in are not processing in the brain, and basically they build up and they cause problems such as autism. That is science.
What metals?
In order to get a vaccine, there has to be a metal in the vaccine. It serves as the carrier to get to your cells, and a lot of time it basically gets blocked in the brain. The brain can't process it correctly.
Yes, the vaccine shots
Hey,
have metals
Ryan.
in it, and
Fuck, Ryan
Yeah, this
dropped
one
me
we
for
getting
2 minutes.
spooky with
what's
it.
it called,
Yeah.
nanochips. They're
I'll
trying
bring
to
you
Content.
back
they
up.
turn us into
I'm a
transhumans.
content creator, but all right, go ahead.
I'm gonna give you a minute.
Go ahead.
I'll give you a
Go ahead.
minute.
What's the metal in the polio
Bet that up,
vaccine?
Ryan. I got to
They
get
got
Ryan what
metals
he,
and,
you know
and,
what I'm
and
saying? Shout out to
What's the
Ryan.
metal in the
Hey,
polio vaccine?
hold up. Appreciate you, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. He said drop 2% for 2 minutes. He is a
No.
content creator, but I dropped him because Ryan, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I let him up here the other day and he
Hold on.
dropped
How
some
much did he
Skrilla.
drop? I gotta pay to bring my brother 777 back
It's
up.
just a couple
$2.
minutes.
Will you
Couple of
pay to
bucks.
Yes.
drop?
To
Couple
answer
of
your
bucks
question,
Yeah.
worth.
Willie, I think it's
Yeah.
mercury.
I wouldn't have did it, but he, you know what I'm saying? That Ryan paid some big Skrilla the other day, and I gotta respect it. You
That's
know what I
why
mean?
I
So
say shout out to the Gospel of Bob
We got
because
Epoxy's jumped in.
this platform
Epoxy's jumped in,
all right,
Scott.
well,
is the reason why
Epoxy
777 is
done
my good brother. That
Epoxy done
only
brought you
happened
back
over
up.
here.
There you go. There you go, Trip. My bad. I gotta
Thank
do
Bring
it
my
for Trip.
brother
I
back.
gotta
you, everyone.
listen,
Epoxy,
listen,
Willie, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
listen, I gotta do it for Ryan though. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ryan, man. Go ahead.
Epoxy-magic.com is some of the greatest, highest quality epoxy floors and
Oh, let
durable
me go. I'm about
counter
to go look up.
you'll ever get. For $2, you're gonna get your money's worth, Epoxy. All right. Go to epoxy-magic.com. We serve all of the East Coast and the Midwest. Thank you.
L Skywalker, 777 is pressing him. He's like, so yeah, just say it. Like, you like to bone teenagers. Just
Yeah,
say it.
he was like,
Oh,
well,
come on.
yeah.
Come on.
I've
But
rocked with 777 enough now to know when he's crashing and when he's serious, right? But I saw him setting them up and they were buying in. Then someone dropped 777 and he couldn't do the Lord's work.
Yeah, they've put up that Skrilla. I just destroyed two. Respectfully, Skywalker, I deleted two Mexican men on CTs about a half hour ago. So
I'm talking about that one dude, Glow or whatever his
yeah,
name
one was
is.
a fake boxer. Another man pulled up that was a truck driver. I just
I'm talking about yesterday with Ben. Like, that was nasty.
yeah, Ben is a different type. He's a
Did you call ICE?
huh?
Did you call ICE?
I actually pretended I was on the phone with ICE saying, "Come and get this motherfucker out of his mom's bathroom." Yeah. I do
You should have
believe
told him to say Walmart.
I
Next
do
time, tell
believe
him to say
that
Walmart.
Ben probably did F his own daughter. But then again, I
Crazy
don't
shit.
know. I don't know, so I can't really put that on him. So
Yeah, that's the word is though.
they might have did that for content because they do have a channel. It's called Thorpe Tube. I don't know if you guys ever
Yeah.
heard of
Where
it.
they try to run with the bullshit.
Yeah,
They
they're
just
running game. They're hustling people. So, but I don't know. Is the man
that
that
footage is
brave?
out there though. Like
I
I didn't
wouldn't do
even
that.
know about that. And when they were saying that, yeah, him and Grace, and he said this, and I was like,
That's crazy.
word.
Yeah,
Yikes.
that's insane
Hey, you
content.
know what? Not you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Would you?
You
Would
know
you
what?
fuck? I'd fuck Grace for the record. I don't know people up here, but when I get that interview, man, I hope she pulls up because I'm trying to see what's going on with her.
And then
She's actually really
Moonlight
funny. I
comes
think
out,
she's.
and Moonlight was going hard, but she wasn't making good arguments. Like she was
Yeah,
literally
Moonlight kept on saying
setting
the
up
same thing.
the jokes
Grace,
to come back at
Grace
us.
cooked her. Grace cooked her.
Oh, I didn't
Respectfully.
see the show. What you guys are talking about?
She
Was
kind
this?
of
What was
did.
it?
I'll
Yeah.
admit
When
that.
yesterday, right? Or earlier today.
I didn't
Hey,
watch it.
Anything Unique says in the chat, guys, I 100% agree with whatever she's saying.
Oh, I disagree with most things Unique says.
Whatever she's saying, I'm on board. You're right, sweetheart. 100%. It's disgusting. Why would they do that for
Yeah.
content? It's horrible. Grace smoked her, calling her the cleaning lady. 100%. That shit was funny as fuck.
Man.
She said, "You better." She brought that 777 energy. She said, "You better hurry."
What channel? What channel are you talking about?
On CT's show, but I think
CT's channel.
Video down.
Oh, CT. Oh my
Is
god.
it up still? I think he might have took it down. I think.
Yeah, he did. Probably did.
Hello, sir. Sorry. Good
I was
afternoon.
saying, I thought you quit.
What's up, Ryan?
I did quit. This isn't me.
Okay.
Well, we can finish that discussion anytime.
They done took his avatar and using his name.
I think he took it down the video. He said it really did great numbers or something. I don't know what he was saying.
He saw people reviewing the video, and that's why he took it down.
Oh, he saw
He
people.
can't take that back though. It's already out in.
Already out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. Hey, Sky. I'll drop down. You got a pretty full panel, so I'll hop down into the chat.
Oh, you don't have to go. Mela already left.
Yeah, you don't have to go.
I was just gonna jerk off to you.
Yeah,
Lord.
Blue Jay, you
Yeah,
call me
I'll
the
just mute it
N-word,
up.
and I didn't.
I'm only kidding, man. I'm only kidding. Okay, I'm only kidding.
Hey, what's up, Ryan? What's good with you? What's up, sir? How's your day been? What's up, Brian?
Ryan.
Blue Jay, why did you call me the N-word?
Yep. I'm good, man. Just selling metal buildings.
Selling metal buildings.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up, y'all. I gotta see if this is really Mike from Boston. Hold up, y'all.
Do I want to what now?
Metal buildings. What does that mean?
What's up? Is this you, Mike?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up,
All right, I just wanted to check. That's
Damn,
it.
I just had to say, man, 777 is speaking the gospel tonight, so I mean, show respect, man, because he's really speaking that real. I feel it, man. I feel it in my bones, man. Keep going.
I know that's right.
Keep going. Keep going.
I know that's right. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you, Ryan?
I'm well.
Bardwell.
How are you?
Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Who do you think you are knocking me down for $2, boy?
Well, number one.
What you doing up here, boy?
It's okay. It's all right. You know, it
What
wasn't
you
a full
doing up
2
here?
minutes, but it's okay. I don't know.
White
Just
man?
trolling you a little. Just trolling you a little bit. Just
Come
trolling
on
you a
now,
little bit.
bitch.
Come
on now.
You've been active today.
You better. Hey, I need you to watch your motherfucking mouth, boy. Uh-oh, hang on.
Careful, Ryan. Be careful.
Uniquely stunning. Okay, because I never say her name right. With the I got you, Sky. Relax. $5 super chat. As you still mad? I called you out for lying on the Bible? Question mark.
Oh no, I'm not mad.
I
Did you lie on the
appreciate
Bible?
that because we know Skywalker can't read the super chat, so I appreciate.
And I wasn't lying on the Bible. I was pointing out the bleeding obvious.
It is what it is, Willie. It's already
Willie, I never said that, by the way. Don't start rumors, Willie.
You
I never said
absolutely
that.
did.
What?
Unique
I got
has
a
an interview
screenshot.
next week, by the way, guys. If you want to see the interview with Unique, I'll be doing it on my channel next week.
I never did. What are you talking about?
A lot of interviews
pull
lined
up
up.
777.
A lot of interviews lined up. Wall Street Willie interview coming soon. Just prepare for it. Prepare for it.
That's gonna be lit.
Welcome back, Mela.
Life of a Trapper,
Thank you.
Volume 1. Go ahead. Alleged.
Thank you. I
What's
hear you
good?
guys are getting along.
Hey, Mela, you worthless whore. How's it going?
I hear your mama sucks dick.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. Mela. You got an echo. Who's got the echo?
Yeah.
Boston, too.
You got an echo, Miller.
No, it was Boston.
No, it wasn't me.
It was Mike from Boston.
I'll check it out.
It was probably from your wide open pussy
I wanted
creating
to
that echo,
find
Mela.
out-
Oh my, it's 7.
I wanted to find
my
out.
gosh.
Big
Is
pussy
it
you got.
true that men think that it's a burden to be male? Is that true?
Oh hell yeah. Oh god. Are you kidding? You got to be tough to be a man. We're built on scars.
it's
Mela.
not easy.
Built on scars.
Not easy, baby.
It's not easy to be a
That
man.
doesn't mean we wouldn't want to be one. I don't think. I want to speak for.
I wouldn't want to be a woman.
Yeah, we're
That's what I'm saying.
we'd much rather be men.
You don't want to be a woman, so why complain about being a man?
We're not complaining.
Well, we
We're
pay
saying
all the
it's
bills,
not
Mela.
easy
That's
to do.
why. Okay.
We don't get
Okay.
everything handed to us on our back.
Yeah, you just get fucked. That's all you got to do.
Just lay there.
Hey, 777.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
want
my
that.
wife pays.
I'm curious.
I want to put
Brian?
boots on
I'm
the
curious.
ground.
Why did you get what caused that engagement with that boxer? What caused that?
He triggered me.
I know.
Okay.
What was
Hey,
it? What was
Skywalker,
it? What was it?
What?
Is that the Dominican?
Uh-huh.
Boxer
He was lying,
complex?
lying
Allegedly,
about boxing.
allegedly Dominican.
He was
Is it
lying about
okay
boxing.
if I put a
He was,
video in the
he was
back
a
chat
liar.
of Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton being
Do
interviewed?
you realize how long
Go
that
for
went
it.
Go
on
ahead.
for?
Okay,
Do you
thank you.
realize how long that went on for?
Probably half hour.
1
Why do you
hour.
have a trigger
1
in the
hour and
first
8
place?
minutes.
You
1
shouldn't
hour and
even
8
have a
minutes.
trigger.
1 hour and 8 minutes.
Yes.
I kill until it's cooked.
Yeah, he
How did I
buried
miss
that
that?
guy, man. He
Yeah.
buried him.
I made the truck driver leave.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
truck
You
driver,
made the
man.
truck driver
Truck driver's
leave?
gone,
Yeah, he
man.
left.
Yeah.
He crashed. He
Wow.
crashed his truck too.
I'll keep going
No,
until
that's
the person
crazy.
drops.
How
I
did
don't
I
care.
miss that?
I'll keep going.
That
I
was
got
pretty
time.
funny.
I
That
got
was pretty
time.
funny.
I got 6 years of fights in me. I don't stop. I don't care.
Now, Skywalker, this is
Okay.
going to trip
I
you
just,
out if
I'm a
you choose to
kamikaze.
look at it by
I'm a
yourself.
kamikaze.
Hillary looks so old.
Mella,
It's
you haven't
scary.
paid. Mella, respectfully, you haven't paid.
She is old.
You haven't
She was
paid.
nearly dead when 2016 when she was doing her campaign.
Man,
Mella,
she looks old, man.
guys, can somebody knock Mella out of here? She doesn't bring anything up to the panel, the channel, the
throw up
table.
$2. Throw up $2.
I put a
Throw up
really
$2.
good interview of Hillary Clinton in the back chat. I think
You
you
didn't
guys
pay.
would find it
You didn't
interesting
pay.
I
No,
don't watch Hillary Clinton.
nobody
because
cares
she
about
also
you.
talks about
Sir, if
transatlantic
I can't pay
Ryan.
for all your
politics.
bounties and shit, dude.
Ryan, talk over Mella every
I
time
can't
she
pay
talks.
for all
Brian.
your.
All right.
I
Everybody
can't. She's
talk
nice
over
to
Mella
me.
every time she talks, guys. Brian,
I
you out of
can't
here?
do that. She's nice to
No,
me.
no. I'm taking my orders. I'm going to talk over
I'm
her.
just waiting for
You-
Emperor to
Absolutely.
pop out.
Matter of fact, only Brian talk over Mella. Let's let him get some get back because he just got divorced.
But wait, when
Get
Emperor
back for the
comes
payback.
out, I'm popping out
You
on him.
just got divorced?
All right,
Hey,
Brian.
hey,
Yeah, there
hey!
you
I'm
go.
here to talk.
Yeah.
I'm talking. I'm making
Yeah,
noise.
that's right. That's right.
That's awful.
I
Skywalker,
want to
can we
hear
get a
more
little
what you
Yeah,
order
have to
that's
here?
right.
say.
That's
Just a
right.
little bit
Get
of
her,
order.
Brian.
Just a little
Get her
bit of
in check.
order here,
I
Get her in
Skywalker.
check.
Just a little
Get her
bit.
in check.
What's up? What's up, Ryan? What you been up to, sir? How's the day been, sir?
Driving my truck, making money. You know.
Make big money driving the truck.
Yeah.
Driving the
I
truck.
know that's
I got a
right.
I got
What else? What?
2.5-inch lift on it.
Got a 2.5.
That's all you got done. What else you got new?
New tires, 35s.
There we go.
35.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Are they
Yeah.
like the mud tires?
Well, I looked at several different ones, and I wanted all terrain, so I didn't want to get. When you're driving, you get that humming shit.
Yeah.
Get her, Brian. She's fucking. If she says get her. Don't let the bitch talk.
She wants to
deliver
ride
the
my truck.
avocados.
She wants to
That's all
ride
we're
my
concerned
truck.
about.
I got it.
I love that truck.
I was actually gonna say something.
Are you gonna
Go ahead.
deliver the avocados?
Go
That's
ahead.
all we're concerned about.
That truck is beautiful.
Get her, Brian.
Thank you,
Go
Mela.
ahead,
See, she
Brian.
appreciates
All right.
good taste.
I got something.
Boss.
There
She
you go.
appreciates
So,
good
so
taste.
you were triggered, 777,
Okay, go ahead, sir.
right? You said that you were triggered by somebody and you had some kind of fight with them, right?
I want you to delete me up here on the panel, Brian. This is Fight Club. I want you to go ahead and get your revenge.
I don't want to delete you. I love you, man. I don't even know you, but I love you.
Yo.
Never say that again. All right, go ahead, Brian.
There's nothing wrong with loving another human being.
You do that. You're doing good. Come on. You're doing good.
All right. So you said that you got triggered and then you had that argument with that person.
Yeah.
My question to you is, why do you have a trigger? Why do you allow a trigger to exist in the
Because we're
first place?
human beings.
No, stop. No, I didn't ask you.
Well,
You're
I
doing
told
good,
you.
Brian. There you go. See, now you're fighting. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So
it's an honor to
So
be
you
up
don't
here
have
now.
any triggers?
Remember
You know,
the
we're
other
talking
day?
to you.
Hang on.
We're talking to him about his trigger.
No,
If
I'm
you call him
asking
the
you.
N-word,
You don't
if you
have any
call Willie
triggers?
the N-word, then you really won, Brian.
It's implied.
Are you about to call him the N-word?
He has no self-awareness. That's why.
Let it happen, True.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, William. But he is trying to interject himself in something
But
he
you're
doesn't need to
asking him
interject himself
about
That's
into.
what
his
it is,
triggers.
Brian.
He has
You
no
don't have any triggers?
self-awareness.
This is
He's
your
a
answer.
reactionary
Shut up.
peon.
Shut up, Mello.
So, and 777 knows what I'm talking about because yesterday I exposed my main triggers and he harped on, he tapped on them like he was playing a piano. He was playing whack-a-mole with my freaking triggers.
All right, so what's the point of your question?
Well, the
So,
point is,
Brian,
I didn't
can I ask
respond.
you-
I still like the guy. Go ahead.
answer you, Brian? Can I answer
That
your
sounds like you're
question, Brian?
Yeah, I've tried to talk. Yes, yes, you can. I'm trying to talk over these guys to keep them from talking. Go ahead. I'm
Let
clearing the way.
Let
Go,
Brian,
go, 777. Run. These guys are talking. They're
let
trying to
Brian
tear you
finish
down.
up.
They're like crabs in a pot. They're trying to tear you down. Go ahead.
Let Brian
You're
finish
getting
up. Go
better.
ahead,
You're
y'all.
getting better, Brian. You're gonna. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be like fucking Rocky Marciano up here.
No, he's
Listen,
not.
Oh,
Because
oh,
I
you
say
mean
to
you mean an undefeated boxing champion?
a
Okay.
real boxing champ. There you go. Tell Mela to shut up, even if she's not talking. That's the best, Brian.
What's implied? Yeah, go ahead.
Here you go.
You
The
got a
reason
long runway here, buddy. You got a long runway. Go ahead.
Anytime white folk get to talking, they start talking about Rocky Marciano.
The reason I attacked that man is this.
Hey,
God
Willie,
is
yes, they won. Yes,
shut the
they
fuck up,
won.
bitch. God is a wrathful. She can't help herself. God is a wrathful God, right? I strike men for their sins that they've committed before they've even fucking announced them. That's just, it's something in me. I'm doing the Lord's work up here.
You're such a doofus.
God sent me up here to correct.
Doofus.
God sent me up here to correct myself and others, and this is what I do, and this is my career. Okay.
You are a doofus.
So you mean to say you weren't actually
Mela, if you
triggered?
can
That was a
see through it,
response.
you'll understand.
I know a whore when I hear one, and that's Mela. So
All right, 777.
suck more cocks than porn
A
stars.
whore, huh? What am I getting paid for?
And she loves it too. See, that's the thing,
What
Brian.
am
Now
I
let
getting
me,
paid for?
Brian,
Really?
Brian, remember
Since I'm
this,
this
Brian.
whore, what am I
Brian,
getting paid for?
Brian, I promise I'm gonna help you get over
I'm
the
a whore for what?
I'm gonna help you get over the divorce. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
You go right now.
Doofus. If you take
Go
this
find yourself,
doofus's
find
advice,
yourself
you're
an escort
simple.
and pretend it's your wife. You'll be cleansed like that.
Hey Mela, what you done did to 777?
Why'd she leave you, Brian?
777
I
admires me. He's a disgruntled
Wasn't
fan.
because he wasn't strong of
Strip
the
club.
spirit. Really,
777
he
is
didn't
a
have the strong
disgruntled fan.
spirit.
I divorced.
Willie, he let a foreigner take her.
We're,
Hey,
we're
Brian, I listen, I
baptizing
don't
him.
judge.
Willie, we're
Listen, I don't
baptized.
judge.
We gotta baptize Brian in the fire right now. He's gonna come out like the phoenix. He's gonna fucking rise through the ashes. He's gonna go fuck your divorced wife's mother. Get some revenge.
I've been
All
divorced.
right, let me give you some context. Okay,
ahead.
so I divorced her.
Don't start crying though.
Is the
And
thing
I-
that bothers you the most that a black guy is watching your HBO subscription?
It has nothing to do with you being black. I think the fact that you put your color as like your main
Black guy
personality
banging your
characteristic.
ex.
What being
Wait,
black have to do with
hold on. Is
No.
there a
Hey,
black
that was
guy?
funny. That was funny, Willie.
Fight, Brian. Brian, fight. Get louder, Brian. Get
No,
louder.
so I divorced her.
Fight.
The reason I divorced her because she was insufferable. And what do I mean by insufferable? I wanted her to do one of three things and only one of three things, and she refused to do it.
Well,
Number
why'd you
one,
marry her?
You just opened the door to 777 right there.
If she wasn't a woman that would do those things for
He's
you, why'd you
gonna
marry her?
name them off.
Stop, Brian. He's getting
All
weak
right.
up here. Come on. Don't do this, Brian.
you don't know what you're digging into, man. It's easy. This is light work. And let me tell you something. There's nothing you all can say to me that I haven't said 6 inches in front of a mirror. Okay.
You said it's 6 inches in front of a mirror?
Bro, come on,
Yeah.
Brian. What are you doing?
What about 3 inches from the mirror?
I'm
Okay.
training you. You're supposed to be. What the fuck?
Who are you?
You're
nothing.
not taking your training seriously.
You're done right now. You got fucking the hit. Come on.
Hey, 777, read that. 777.
Oh, let him tell his story. Sorry, Unique. Go ahead.
All right,
So what happened, Brian?
You go on
Why'd
mute.
she leave
Sorry.
So there were 3 things that I needed from the relationship, or actually any one of 3 things, because
That's
we were.
irrelevant. You didn't get them. Let's get to the point of
well,
why
well,
she
right.
left you.
Let him finish up, y'all. Let him finish
Unique.
up.
Yeah, come on, please.
I
Do it for Unique.
Go ahead.
I divorced her. You understand that part?
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's a fact.
So she made more than you?
She was Colombian, right, Brian?
It happens. Okay,
Oh,
what
you
about the
paid
3
for a
things?
whole school system in
What about
Colombia.
the 3 things?
You paid for an
So
entire
you know what, Willie? Stop.
educational system in Bogota. No, I know this to be a fact. I had homeboys that used to go to Colombia.
No, she was
and-
Turkish, Willie. She was Turkish.
Willie doesn't even know. He just
In
wants to
Colombia?
talk. Willie just wants to be heard.
I'm
Let's
confused.
hear what Willie has
All
to
right,
say.
go ahead.
Willie's got
I
something
don't
important to say.
understand why you guys are interrupting him.
You know,
I tried to let him get the floor, and he said, "That's it. I left her." And that's
tough to beat him up.
I did leave. I
So
did
you're
leave her.
Turkish woman in Colombia. Go ahead.
Left her. Go ahead.
No,
Left.
there's no Colombia. I don't know where you're getting Colombia. There's no
Oh,
Colombia.
right.
Although, I love Colombian women. I would love a Colombian woman.
Tell
All
Willie to
right,
shut up,
so
Ryan. Tell him.
you
Say shut the
if
fuck
you
up,
want to
Willie.
tell,
Say it.
go ahead.
You know, it's
You
not.
for
He,
it. Go
you know,
ahead.
he gets it.
Don't be
So
afraid. Don't be afraid up here.
I'm going to try to continue.
Yeah.
There was one of three things I needed her to do. You ready to hear them? Okay.
Yes.
Let's tell you anyway.
Go.
Yeah,
Number
I'll tag
number
you.
one.
Tag
Number
you.
one. Number one. Go to the
Tag you.
gym. You didn't have to go to the gym. There's three conditions. Number
Oh,
one
you
is go to the gym. Number two is
Oh my
find some friends.
Find some friends. This is some weak
Find
ass.
some friends. I
Some
know.
weak
I know. It's easy shit. And then the third one is get a job. You can do any one of those three
Oh
things.
man.
Oh.
But
No.
why did you
Her
take
for
the
that.
bitch in when she didn't
Okay.
have any of
You
those
took
things?
her in. She didn't have none of that. Why didn't you just fuck her? Who cares?
Why'd you marry her in the first place?
Right.
I agree with the
Oh my
panel.
God.
I'll tell you why.
Can a man
I
say
was
his
engaged.
story?
I was engaged to a
We're
woman in
listening. We don't
Brazil that I was very much in love with, and I didn't pull
Ryan,
the trigger.
Wait.
Just shut up. Just shut up
Hold
and
up, hold
listen.
up,
Stop,
hold
Ryan.
up.
Just shut up and listen,
Trip,
asshole.
Ryan.
You're
Good,
so
good. He called me an
stupid.
asshole. He's fighting.
You can
Okay,
only
good.
take
Go ahead.
you can only take like 5 seconds of
Listen,
information. It's like
Brother,
amazing.
Good.
Your
Let him
brain is
fight.
like a
keep-
little
you
piece
gotta
of
keep-
shit.
Do you
You
all
got to keep talking, Brian. You got to keep going.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
This is crazy.
Let him go ahead. Go ahead. Let him
brother.
finish. Go
So
ahead. Let him
I
finish.
was engaged to a woman in Brazil who was very beautiful and I was very much in love with. That didn't work out.
I bet.
She's actually somebody who did cheat on me. It was an
I
awful
bet.
experience.
Ooh.
And I regretted not pulling the trigger and actually
Wait, you were gonna pull the trigger on yourself?
just listen.
Hang on.
You just
She cheated on.
When I
guys,
woke up
guys,
in
you're
bed,
hang
gonna
on,
she was
Brian.
telling me
Brian.
this panel needs to get better at this because you
She
guys are
cheated
fucking
on you.
morons.
She
Hey, hold
cheated
up,
on
y'all.
you.
Oh
And
You
my
guys are
you
God.
complete fucking idiots.
regret not
'Cause
marrying her.
The moral
you guys,
of the story is beautiful.
the
I
reason
guarantee
this
you, when she
channel
woke up
is
next to me,
having
she said,
problems
"Bro,
getting
Taj,
viewership is because you've got 8 people talking over each other and no one wants to
I
listen
think I
because
learned
everyone
from
wants to
stuff
hear
that
their
I
voice.
wrote here.
And
You
we
know,
have panelists that regret not
Listen,
marrying
see?
someone who
There
cheats
you
on
go.
them.
There you go. Oh yeah. Well, listen, it's not what you sign up for. It's kind of something that happens and you don't like it, right?
no, sir.
No, she's a
No,
hoe.
not for
She's a
me.
hoe.
Well, right.
Plain and simple.
All that's true, and you're right. But anyway, so I regret not moving forward with that relationship. As bad as that was, I think my non-committal and we were on the outs, and it just wasn't. There was a lot going on there.
She cheated on you though.
That's true, and that's why it ended. Obviously,
She was never yours. She was never yours.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, right, and I don't feel like I gave myself entirely to it, and so
There was
you
a
asked what.
black guy like me that
So
woke up
you
You don't
next to
have
her
married
in
to.
the
a
morning,
rebound.
and she
So
said, "Bro, Taj."
you asked why I married this one because I really like this one and I felt like if I got married and made that commitment then
Rebound.
I could make up the other part.
Whoa. Does this look like a couch up here? You're fucking. Come on now. Don't do this.
What was your what Brian?
It's so
Brian? What was
lame.
your what was your need to be married?
Let
What
him
was
get
your
it out, 777.
what was
If
your
you
drive to
listen,
be
we
married,
don't
Brian?
Some
judge.
medication.
I
Sky,
want to
get
have
him
a family.
some
I have a
medication up
vision of
here.
where I want to be in life. I have a vision of
We
the
don't
kind of
judge.
people that I want to surround myself around.
But hold on,
I
she
have
had
a
no
vision for
friends,
how I
no
want to live.
job. She had no
Okay,
job,
so you
no
want to
friends,
start a
no
family?
gym.
All right.
Yeah, I'd love to start a family,
Yep. All right.
and that's the most
That's good.
exciting thing for me.
Spazzing
Yeah.
out because it reminds him of his relationship.
Maybe you're gay. You ever think of that?
You know, you got to ask
Respect,
questions, but I'm definitely not gay.
So you married a
Hold up, y'all.
bum.
Let me
You
read
married a
this super
bum.
chat.
Super chat.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me read the super chat and let it get some order right quick. It said, "Ass, say ho again." Appreciate you, Unique. Thank you for the $1.99.
That's called him a hoe.
There's no hoes in Australia.
He called him a hoe.
We don't go to
plenty of
Australia for
hoes
hoes.
here, mate. Let me tell you.
Where are you getting Australia? She's
You
Brazilian.
want hoes?
Hey,
You
hold
don't
up,
go to
y'all. Hey,
Australia.
hold up. So
Yeah,
let me ask you this.
it's
Get
crazy.
him, bro.
Yeah.
Get him, Sky.
Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan. What'd you say?
No, no. Can I
Get
ask
him,
Brian
Sky.
a question?
Sure, Ryan.
Can I
Go
ask
ahead.
Brian a question?
Yeah, of course.
Sure, Ryan.
How long has he been on YouTube?
How long? Who me?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
don't
sir.
think I'm on YouTube. Like
No, you said your
I'm on
girl,
their
the one
channel.
in
Like
Brazil.
I don't understand your question. The one in Brazil, how long she
Okay,
been
how
on
long
In
has put it on the
Brazil, was
internet.
she on YouTube?
Um, I don't think so. And even if she was, there may be a couple of videos of her on YouTube, but I'm not going to tell you.
Okay,
I'm not going to
you're
tell you her
trolling.
name.
You're trolling.
So
Dude.
she's everyone's already.
Even it, it was for a Turkish. Actually, ironically enough, a Turkish
Did
team
you
sponsor.
do you think you got with her because you told us I think last time you told us that she was a model or something like that?
Yeah.
You think that's why you got married to her? You're like, okay, it's a rebound. I got a
Yeah.
model. Let me show her.
No.
Let
The
me show
rebound
this
was
bitch.
the model. This one was a little more down to earth, if you know what I mean.
But I thought you
But
said she was a bum though. She had no job or anything.
one of those chunky size models.
No. She's beautiful. Actually, but she was very angry and didn't want to fix anything, and she was very self-destructive. And
That's
What's up, man? What's
I
good
mean,
with you?
she wouldn't drive the car. I had to drive the vehicle around to different places. She wouldn't drive, even though she knew how to
She
drive.
couldn't do much. She couldn't do much. It sounds like.
Did you know
It's
her
not that she
PayPal
couldn't.
by
It's
heart?
not that she
Wait a
couldn't. It's
minute.
that she didn't
Did
want
you know
to.
her
And she was
PayPal address
depressed
by
about
heart?
that shit.
Did you ever try hitting her, Brian? Maybe
Oh my
just to
God.
see if that'll work.
I thought about it, but that's and as soon as you start thinking about that kind of thing, that's when you got to
You
start
must have
saying,
done it at least
I've got to
once.
turn this thing around."
At least
So where
Sometimes
so
you
where
gotta
we go?
But I get it. I mean, honestly, I do
How
get
long
the
were you
impulse to do
engaged
that
with her
because
before you got
like,
married?
there's a Sean Connery interview where he's getting interviewed by Barbara Walters, and she's asking him like,
Yep.
"Well, is it okay to hit a woman?" He says, "I think
Yep.
it's okay to give her a good slap." It's like,
Yep.
and he's like, "If you've given her the last word and she won't take it and she wants to keep pushing it, then
Still
yes,
won't
I think."
shut up. Yep.
Yeah.
Shout
So,
out to
but I
Sean
get
Connery.
honestly, I don't think that's right. But at the same time,
Yeah,
but if you
it's
have
not
that
right.
thought, it's over.
But you
Yeah,
tried. But you tried it. You
Brian,
tried it one
Brian,
time.
Brian, it's women.
Can everybody
Brian, it's
say
women and
hello?
Jail for
Brian,
Everyone
it's
say
women
hello
and
to T.
children for a reason, and they
Everybody say
both
hello
need
to T in the
discipline. Women
chat.
and children.
Can
Yeah.
everyone say hello to T
Right.
in the chat?
And I don't want it to get to that point because I've
Can
been in
everyone say
relationships that are
hello
more
to T?
We got
harmonious.
to a good place.
If you want to go to jail,
My wife hit me, but we got to a good place because she doesn't want to go back to jail.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah,
we
but
move forward from
I
there.
wouldn't hit you, Mel. I'd just show you the door.
Yeah.
It can't get to that
I'd
point.
show you my dick.
But
That's
as
what
soon
I
as the thought enters your mind, it's you gotta shut that down. You can't get into that place because any human can be lured into that, and it's not a good place to be in. I just
What
think.
made
Oh,
made
and
you want to
a
hit her?
woman will lure you into it for
Hey, hold
sure.
up,
Brian,
y'all.
let me
Hey,
talk
hold
to
up,
my
y'all.
brother
Y'all
Brian, man.
ask him one at a time. Go
Okay,
ahead, Mike,
real,
boss, because you just been
yeah,
sitting
okay,
here.
go
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I'm
ahead,
just
Mike.
boss.
saying.
Please, if
What
you don't
made you?
Hold
mind,
up, Willie.
Star
Hold up,
Mocha,
Willie. Hold
let
up, Willie.
777 take over, if you
Go
don't
ahead,
mind.
Boston.
Okay, hold up, Willie.
I'm just curious. What made you want to hit her? The fact that she had no friends, or that she wouldn't go to the gym, or what?
No,
Wouldn't get a job.
I
Wouldn't
don't.
get a job. She was a bum.
What
He
happens
said it was
is
the three, so
it's
which
just
one of the
to the
three
general
is it?
argument.
It was the fact that she
That
was
thought
boning my
comes from
homeboy
not
when we traveled
feeling like
overseas.
there's any other options. Like there's nothing I can say, there's nothing I can actually do with my actions that will actually
Brian.
improve it.
Okay,
And
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
then
want
you're
to hit
angry,
her
Yeah,
because
because
she's a
she's still going to
you
let
rebound.
us
know.
bone. I
Okay,
understand what you're
Brian.
saying.
Can I go? Can I, Sky?
Go
Please,
Yeah,
ahead, go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Triple. Go ahead,
please.
Triple
Sky,
M.
I know you're tired, Sky. We apologize. We had a late night last night. We were
Yeah,
up
we did.
trolling until 5,
Shout
6.
out to T, man. Shout out to T,
Shout out
man.
to
Bet
T,
that
man.
up, T,
He had a
man.
great
Shout
show
out
last
to T, man.
night.
Isn't
Sky,
it
you on your
true that you
medication
want to hit
tonight?
her because
Oh
she's
my
a
No, I
rebound?
didn't go to
Yes.
sleep. I
All
Real
got
right, let
fast.
sleep.
777
You didn't
cook
go
it.
to
Let
sleep? That's
777 cook
crazy.
it.
Real fast,
Yeah.
Ryan, then I'm going to land the plane for these other
Hey, you
gentlemen.
can ask Trip 7. I shit, I was up all night long. Shit.
He
Yeah.
I
blacked
got like
out,
2
man. He
hours of sleep.
blacked out.
Brian,
Go ahead. I'm cool, man. I'm cool.
Brian, respectfully, I think this is what you needed to do. I think
Okay.
before you said, hey, I
He
want you to,
needed to do like in the past.
hey, bro, before you, listen to me, sir. Before you said, hey, I need you to get a job. I need you to get your license. And I
Mhm.
need, what was the other thing? Join a
Why
gym?
are you listening to
Learn
people
English.
seven?
Hold up,
Get a
hold up,
job.
hold up,
One at a
Belly.
time.
Do you want to
So
Hold
listen?
up.
Do you want this
Hold up,
woman
man.
back, Brian, or no? You want her back or no?
no.
You don't? Okay, here's what you should have did then, because you married her anyways at first, Sim. So you should have choked her and said, hey, bitch, tomorrow morning you're gonna get up, you're gonna get yourself a job, join
This
a
is so
gym.
fucking
You're gonna
stupid.
say, bitch, you're gonna fucking join a gym, get
He
yourself a
is,
job. And what was that last thing? And get some
you
friends, bitch.
insufferable
And
piece
don't come home till you got all three. and you look right at her and
Or
say,
one.
"Did you
He would
hear?
have been happy with
Did you
one.
hear what I said?" And then she would have came home with all three,
He
right?
married a rebound,
Crash out, triple
and
seven.
he
Yeah.
Hey,
wanted
can
to
I ask
live
you
Get all
something?
her.
three,
Hey, hold up,
right?
y'all.
She would have did all three,
She's
Brian.
not,
Hey, hold up,
she's
Trip.
not the woman he wanted. That's why
Yeah. Hey, let
he.
me ask you something.
Oh, she's the woman he wanted.
Hey, hold
She
up,
just
y'all.
didn't want him.
Hold up,
She
y'all.
didn't
Hold
want
up.
him. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
who
hold up,
divorced
y'all.
who?
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, Brian? How long were you divorced to this one that you were married to?
Get him, Sky. Get
Or
him.
not divorced, but how long
All
were you
jump, Brian.
engaged?
Let's all
How
jump
long
him
were you
over.
engaged?
Oh, engaged before we got married?
Yeah.
3 days.
And how long were you divorced? How long were you divorced, and how long were you engaged to the new
Scott,
one
respectfully, let
before you got married?
777 handle this one.
I'm trying to understand your question. How
What was the
long?
time frame of the engagement, the marriage, and the
How long?
divorce?
Yeah, how long were you engaged? How long were you married? How long were you divorced?
All right.
Where are we?
I think it was about 3 month engagement, and it wasn't like a ceremony or anything. We
All
just did
right,
it.
hang on. Let's step back then. How long did you know her before you got engaged? I think we need that information.
Not long. Not long.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Brian,
Not long.
I'm questioning your
Do
judgment,
you
Brian.
think you sent her enough money
Hey,
that
I understand.
How long did the marriage last?
Hey, hold up, y'all.
before
Hold
divorce?
up.
God damn.
Brian, can I buy
Hey,
your
hold up.
food stamps? Brian, can I buy your food stamp?
Hold up, Trip. Hey, hold up. So let me ask you something, right? Don't you think you would have? You think you're a Candace Owens or something? Yeah, 3 month old, 3 month engagement and get married, you'll be happy. You didn't think of giving them no time. You didn't know her.
No, you're right. I mean, what are you gonna fucking beat me over the head here? I understand the mistake.
Okay,
You know,
No, we're not. We're trying to
that made no
understand you.
sense.
You're
That we're trying to make
going
sure of
Trying
our.
to
to
help you,
trying to
destroy
bro.
help me
a
do what?
woman's life.
Trying to help
Do
you
you
fucking be a
understand
man.
that?
You're not trying to help me.
He'll help you out for
No,
the
we
next.
want you to
You're
not
not
make the
trying to
mistake.
help me.
Well, what's the question then,
You
Brian?
You don't
destroyed
What
have
is
to
it?
a
help
woman's
me either,
life
I don't have a question.
because you couldn't get over a chick that cheated on you. Do you understand that?
We'll get a fat woman.
No, you need to
You
you need to hear
destroyed
more to
her
understand
life
more.
because you couldn't get over a woman that cheated on
Crash
you.
out, Mello.
That's what you did.
Crash out.
If you don't
I
need
don't
our
understand.
counsel,
I
if you don't need our
can't hear
counsel,
you.
Brian.
All I'm hearing is like a chicken like
Crash out, Mello.
squawking.
Oh
Crash
my
out, Mello.
God.
Hold up. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
didn't cheat on
Aztec.
you though, did I?
Go
You
ahead,
can do what
Aztec.
now?
So how long was the marriage and
Hold
like
up.
until you got divorced? You said
Damn,
3
I
months.
forgot you were.
Almost 3 years.
Oh, this isn't even a thing. This isn't even a thing,
3
And
Brian.
with
years,
the
no
amount of
dating.
money that
No,
you
I
sent her, because
Seriously.
I know you sent her money,
I didn't
do
say it
you
was
feel like you
anything. These
paid
guys are
for a
asking me
school
questions.
system
You're a
in San
damn
Paulo?
Did you
loser.
buy
Did
her
y'all have any
green
children?
card?
And
Brian,
then
did,
you gotta announce that you initiated the divorce like that means something. You're a loser.
did you
Yeah, I
buy
didn't
the
believe
green
that.
card?
We
Brian,
didn't believe that, Mello.
did you buy that green
Well,
card
you
though?
got it rough over here, Brian, with the women and all. Shit.
She left him, Mello. We didn't
Brian,
believe
Did
that.
I?
What he's he's
That's not
marrying
how.
strangers. He's marrying strangers. He regrets he didn't marry the one that was cheating on him. I
did
mean,
you
what the
pay for
hell?
that
This is
green
a
card?
troll.
Nah,
This is a
Brian,
troll for sure.
Right?
Crash out, Aztec.
That
Crash
woman
out.
Listen.
probably would have initiated the divorce if she wasn't afraid of you hitting her. You're a loser.
Hey,
You
hold
don't
up,
know
y'all. Let me
anything.
No,
You
Mello,
know,
she
and
never
it's
hold up.
women like
intended to be
you.
with him.
you
It's
didn't hit her.
women
Hold
like
up.
you that
Bitch.
don't allow men to have conversations to discuss true emotions because
Yes.
another man would
They
actually
don't do
clock
that.
you
I'm
They
in the
gonna
don't
go
do
face,
that.
cheat on
whereas
you,
I
No,
would
and
talk
I'll be
about
we're
it,
quiet.
crashing out on you as
mitigate it,
well.
They're
and
Yeah,
actually
I'm
not
gonna go
unprofessional.
This
do
cheat
is
it.
on you,
Whereas
and I'll be
another
Brian.
man
We're
would
This
not
just
quiet.
is
doing
No
tap you.
anything.
problem.
We're not doing.
You
Brian. This
We're
is
understand
the
crashing
that?
out on you as well. Like
Brian,
you're a
this is the
loser.
reality of what women want us to
All right, go
share
ahead,
when it comes
Aztec.
to emotions. They say we don't
Yeah.
share emotions, we don't share our feelings, but Mella is the exact example of how much of your emotions and your life they want to hear.
It's absolutely
Hey,
correct.
Scott Walker, can I ask Brian a question?
Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Ryan.
You're so
Hey,
polite. Thank
Brian,
you.
Get him, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead.
why would you come up on a panel and tell all of this?
Why would I?
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Cause he's lonely.
Yeah, I think
He's
that's
No,
so
let him answer. If y'all would let him
lonely.
answer. I mean,
you know
I'm
I
not playing. I'm not being funny.
I'm
Why would he come
enjoying.
up on a panel
I'm
with
I,
strangers and
Yeah,
tell this?
you're enjoying what? What?
I never have.
I'm enjoying the
Hold up, y'all. Let
conversation.
Ryan
You're
and
enjoying the
Brian.
conversation.
Hold
Okay.
up, Mella.
And
Hold up,
it's
Mella.
taken me a long time in my life to actually to be able to have this conversation without actually feeling very emotional, and I'm
Yeah,
enjoying
this
the
might not
fact
be the place for
that
it
it
though.
Yeah,
doesn't
respectfully, this is
bother
you,
me.
fucko. Go get a
This is
therapist for
you
that.
know
Like,
these These are a
We're
bunch
gonna
of
be honest with
troll,
you.
clowns, angry,
Yeah, we gotta be
unresolved
honest with you.
people with childhood trauma that they haven't resolved, and they
We're
want to take it out
unresolved.
on
Why are you
people.
rejecting?
I don't have I
We're
got
the
no
ones that
trauma.
are
What you mean?
unresolved up
My
here,
wife is
Brian.
making
So
my
Hey,
your
plate
you
your
asked
right
wife
me a
was
now.
your wife
question.
was a
Hey,
bum.
yo, babe. Is my
You
food
guys
done?
asked me the question. I'm talking about it. It doesn't
I might
bother
have to
me.
go
No, I
upstairs
asked
and
the
beat my
question.
wife right now. But
Brian, you know what
don't pay me no mind.
you know what she's doing right now, Brian? I'm gonna make you feel a
We
lot
know,
better.
we know.
See,
While you're
you
up
did this the
here,
other night.
while
You're
you're
gonna
up
try
here
to paint a
crying.
picture of her having
No, no,
sex with another guy.
no,
Listen,
just
man,
no,
there's
not
nothing you
one
can
guy.
say to me
No, no, no,
that I
no,
haven't said in
Brian.
front of a mirror,
No, no,
dude.
no, not one guy,
You're a
Brian.
fucking
No, no, no.
idiot.
She's getting not one guy, Brian. Your ex-wife is getting dick in the mouth and the pussy right now at the same
Uh-huh.
time.
You might be
No,
right.
there's a third. There's a
You
third
You
one.
might be
wanted
right.
that, right?
What else do you have to say about
You
that? I mean,
wanted that gangbang,
beyond that, what
Brian.
else do you have to say? I mean, keep
Well,
going.
you
Like,
better not call her back to ruin her
She's
life.
wearing the jeans you bought.
why don't you just like keep your mouth where it should be? Because you don't know anything, lady.
Yeah,
You
there you
better
go,
not call
Brian.
her back.
Now you're getting
So you
somewhere.
wife the
I'm
chick
not
Now
that
hearing you
sells her
anymore.
box.
I'm
You
realizing what
wife
your
the chick that
frequency is, and
sells
I'm
her
learning to like
box.
tune that out. What's that?
You wife the chick that sells her box.
Ooh.
Let's just be
Maybe.
honest.
See, you're just trying to interject yourself, and you have no relevance. You know, no context, and that's
No, I
not even
think I
funny.
know her.
So sit back.
And
Why don't you
yet you're
think a
the
little
Listen,
harder
loser.
San
before you say
Paulo.
some
And
I
yet
shit?
might
you're
know
the
Why don't
your
you use
wife.
AI to come
problem
up
is,
with
Brian.
one-liners or
I was
something?
in
He is
San
a happily
Paulo. I
married
think I know
man,
your
and you're
wife.
the loser.
Sells
Problem
pussy.
is, Brian. We don't know this woman,
Uh-huh.
Brian, and neither
Brian,
do
Listen,
you.
did you get the green
there's not a
card?
man in the world who hasn't felt the urge to punch anyone in the face, and if a man's not going to admit that,
Well, you
you
can't
know,
do that on the
I usually
panel, so
do it,
now what?
but it usually has to do with other
yeah,
men,
what?
not women. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Brian, are
what?
you
Now
Brian,
what?
are you
non-binary?
serious?
Yeah, what?
You
Brian, are you
Seriously.
can't punch
non-binary?
anybody on a panel.
Yeah, no one gets punched on the panel. I understand that.
So yeah,
Well, no,
you're
I want to
Pay
punch
to get the
black
green
men
you're a
card?
first,
moron.
but that's neither
Did
here
you
nor
pay
there.
to get the green card for her, Brian? That's what I'm asking.
That's not how green cards work, but I
He
helped her
had
get
to,
the
Hey,
man. You
green
put
got
up,
to
card.
be married.
put
Okay,
up,
That's
Wait.
what it
fine.
was.
Oh,
Hey,
put
wait.
up.
It
hey,
kind of is.
hey, listen. Oh
See?
my
He
goodness.
paid to get
God
her the green
damn it.
card,
Listen,
and then
hold
he.
up. So I'm gonna say this,
Wow,
and then
he's tough, man.
I'm gonna let CM talk for once
Triple
since he
seven. He
actually
paid
has
for a
been
whole school
saying.
Green
system in San Paulo.
So you
Appreciate it,
He
Sam.
paid
all
for
what
it.
happened, what I seen is what I'm hearing is that you
use
shit,
him.
she just used you to get a green card.
That's it, man. He
Yeah.
No,
knows that.
no,
No?
I divorced her actually before
Gotcha.
some paperwork processing, and actually I
Oh,
still
that's what
have
she
to
was
help
trying
her.
to.
You
I
still
still
gotta
actually
help her. You're the sponsor.
right.
She doesn't
Oh,
care about the
you
house.
are
You
fucked,
sent
Brian.
her
You
enough
really are.
money that you paid
You
for
gotta
a
pay her
school
while she's
system in
sucking
San
That's
somebody's
not
Paulo.
how it
cock.
works. She
She
paid
doesn't care
for
about
it.
the house.
You guys
She
don't
worked
listen.
for it.
You guys, this is
Brian?
the reason this is not a popular show right now is because you got
This is
8
one of the most
people
popular shows on
talking
No,
YouTube,
about
dude.
This is
this
this
is
is the
No,
most
a
in
popular
what's
Europe.
show.
what's
that's
this
How many
topic?
viewers do we have right
Hey,
now?
y'all,
you
y'all
got
do that.
I don't even
$200
get
a
the
school
topic, to
bus.
be honest with you.
drop his ass.
We got
Yeah, pack him
over
up,
a
Mello.
Brian
Lower
thousand
needs
I'll
Mello.
bring
help
it back,
bad.
man.
Simp.
No,
Don't do that shit,
see, I hate when
motherfucker.
people. I hate when this what I
Simp.
You see that shit,
he
Skywalker?
says.
Cook him,
This
Sky. Cook him.
the thing.
Cook his
This
ass, Sky.
this is the
We
thing
were
about
trying
people
to
like this
help him,
motherfucker,
Sky.
right?
We were
Cook
trying
Oh,
to
that
Like
man
I
Brian,
help
right
said
him.
now.
just a week ago,
there's
and
no
listen,
help.
I know what y'all doing. That's why I'm letting it go. But he don't see that this is what men that act like females do. Oh,
Yeah.
this is why it ain't a
Beta
popular
males.
show. This is why it ain't a
Beta
Now he's
popular
males.
mad.
show. You know what I mean?
Now he's
Like
mad.
Beta males.
just
Yeah, they
yeah,
pretty
Crash
this is
bad.
what
out
I'm saying. I
Skywalker.
hate this shit because just a week ago, man,
Crash out
this
Skywalker.
all this, but now when he gets trolled, see, I told people this already. If you can't handle the fucking trolls,
Get
don't
out.
come over.
Get out. Get the fuck out.
Listen, we
Straight up.
have real conversations.
Yeah.
We had a whole 2 hours. We were sitting up here. Well, I say about I wouldn't have 2 hours sitting up here talking about a real conversation, which we will get back to it because I want to know Ryan's opinion. I want to know Mike from Boston's opinion. I want to know Wall Street, he was up here, and I would like to know your opinion, Brian. But all this talking about this saying, no, I'm saying if you don't like the show, just don't come. something respectfully.
Yeah,
I mean, don't sit up there
we
in the
were
middle
talking about ADHD,
Just
ADD,
because we wait
amphetamines
in
for
the
treating it, and
panel, we're going to
now we've
space
got
it, let you
Miller
ask
on the
me that.
panel and manic depression. So,
Well, wait.
what
So,
medication do
Apoxy,
you
right?
do
When
you
you were
consume,
dating
Miller?
that woman in Colombia,
Okay, I'll
and you
I'll
paid for a
answer
whole
that.
school
I'll
zone,
answer
right?
that.
Hold on.
You know what happened today? I actually was awarded a banner for Hometown Hero. I'm going to get a plaque, and it's a wonderful occasion to celebrate. Um, And as far as Jesse Jackson passing away, what I can relate, if you all will please allow me this moment. I personally met him at when I was presenting a poem at
That's what I'm
elementary school.
talking about. T, this was see, and I just see, I've had no sleep, man, and I'm not trying to, I gotta go get me some
Okay,
coffee in a
I don't
minute.
want to say no corny
Hey,
things,
This
Mella.
fucking shit right
but
here,
I
this
shared
should
some
be
good
pissing.
news
Listen,
today,
Yeah,
and
stay
I'm
on,
really
stay on,
Mella,
happy.
shut
stay
up,
on track,
Mella.
Mella,
Shut
you
Mella.
up
ever
right quick.
seen that
Shut up, Mella. Shut up
Donahue
right quick. Shut up. I'm just
episode?
trying to say something, man. I hate this shit. People don't get their way, and then they want to start bad mouthing shit. If you don't like it here, kick the fuck rocks.
All right, settle
Now,
down.
Look,
Settle down.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just
now,
saying,
now
T.
he was
Shout out to
trolling
T.
though.
Settle
Now he
down,
was trolling
Skywalker.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, he
I mean,
was
look,
trolling.
Yeah,
the
he was
channel
trolling
attracts
low
like
key though.
Yeah,
crazy
he
people. We
Hold
don't
on,
have the best
777. I'm about to
ratings.
crash
We
out
could do
on.
better. I mean, but you don't
Hold
want to
up,
attack
I'm
the
trying
channel.
to crash
Let
out
her
on Jesse Jackson.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
let Mella finish on a
It
Jesse
only
Jackson thing.
sucks when Bob and Eric's in here. Sorry, go ahead.
Hold up.
Right. Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me shout out Epoxy. What's up? Shout out to you. I still got to do ad for you, and I'll do that here in a minute. But shout out to you. What were you just saying?
Oh no, I'm saying like Brian doesn't have to attack the channel. You know, you gotta that low. I mean, we do. We do attract the ickiest of the ickiest on the YouTube streets, but it ain't the best looking car on the road right now. But there's no need to to throw rocks at the car. We're trying to work on the paint right now, but there's no need to keep throwing shit at it.
All right, let Mella finish
So,
her Jesse
Epoxy, that
Jackson.
Colombian
Hey,
woman that you were
let
dealing
her
with
get
from
this story
Bogota.
out, Willie.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
it's
right, my fault.
important that people
She was
understand that if you don't want to be here, don't sabotage it with negativity. Just say what you got to say, but don't say anything against the channel. That's some bitch shit in my
All right,
book.
so
This
come on,
woman
Mella.
is so ridiculous.
You presented a poem.
I
Jesse
just want to
Jackson was
crash
No,
out
there.
on
but
You're,
let me
you're getting
address
a
that.
plaque.
Let me address
You're
that.
getting a
Okay.
plaque and
Can I
a
crash out on Jesse
If
Jackson?
you all think you're perfect as a channel and that you
Hello.
can't improve,
Yeah.
then that's on you
Yeah.
guys. That's more of a reflection of you as a person and how you actually moderate things. If
Yeah,
you think
yeah,
you
We are
can't do it,
perfect,
Brian.
sir.
Yeah,
if you
Brian.
can't make
We
any
are perfect.
improvements.
Brian, there's a
Oh, okay.
form you can fill out. Just go to www.gospelofbob.com/404.html and fill out the
Bob would
form.
probably
Yeah.
If
agree
you've
with
got
me.
any
Skywalker is
suggestions,
perfectly
there's a form there
retarded.
to fill out.
We're
Yeah, we're
perfect.
No, I don't
You're
really care
not.
enough.
I wish I could share my happiness with all of you.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
She
Hold
Yeah,
up.
wants
please
to
Hold
go
up.
share
ahead,
that
Hold
Mella.
up.
Go
share
ahead.
that pussy with
Hey, hold
all
up,
of
y'all.
us.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. Hold up. See, this is the thing
What
about it
the
is,
hell?
it really don't matter. It is. I'm just telling you what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
not. There's a form of criticism that I don't.
You're not
I can
moderating. You're letting like five people talk over each other.
Skywalker, I just
You
want to
can't hear
crash out
anything.
on
Oh,
Jesse
get him
Jackson.
out of here,
That's
guys.
why
Get him
Piers
out.
Morgan has two people.
I
All
just
right,
want
we'll
to
holler
crash
at
out
you.
on
Yeah.
Jesse Jackson.
Hey, listen, we'll holler at you, Brian. I'll holler at you later. You come back
He's
later,
telling you how
tomorrow,
to do your
whatever.
job. He's telling you how to do your
I'll
job.
holler at you. Wait back there until we get done with. Hey,
You don't
when
tell
we get
Bob
done
how
with
to
our
do your job.
fuckery, you can come back. You know what I mean? How about that? Or you can spend some money
Absolutely.
to come back because I don't care. It is what it
Yeah,
is. But
about
if you
$5.
don't like it over here, there's plenty other channels. Hey, listen, I'm
That's
even
right.
saying like this. There's channels that
That's
talk
right.
about me that you can go over there and say
That's
that, hey,
right.
he's a bad
Yeah,
host. I
Lonzo.
love it.
go
Go
over
over there and
there.
do it.
Sometimes
Just
I
know
go
what
over
I'm
there.
saying. Say
That's
what you
right.
want. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But don't do all that
Sky.
shit.
He's telling. We've
Yeah.
just heard a glimpse of what his life is like and the choices he's made, and
Yeah.
yet he's
I
telling
know
us
that.
how to run a channel.
He's
Come on.
I
mad.
think
He's mad
I think
because
I think he needs to go to Tripp's channel and get interviewed.
I think I trained him pretty well. I think he's doing a lot better than yesterday and the day before.
Yeah,
I think
right.
he's like my
But at
protege.
least
He's
he
doing
can
good.
harness his
Good
ass and
job.
keep him up there for a
Can
little
I
bit.
crash out on
Yeah,
Jesse
he's
Jackson,
got
please?
Skywalker all fucked up right
Can
now.
we
Good job,
can we
Brian.
hear
No,
the
Good
he
job.
ain't
can we hear
fucked
the
up.
rest? Can we hear the rest of Mella's story about
Hey,
Oh
the
yeah.
Mella, I'm
poem?
crashing
The
out
Chang,
on
poem she
Jesse
Chang,
Jackson.
presented.
Mr. Chang.
She's getting a plaque, and
Okay.
because she
Here.
gave it. Yeah,
What's up,
go ahead,
Chang?
Mella.
Okay,
What's up,
it's a
Chang?
real cute
Hey,
childhood
I'm
God damn.
story,
concentrating on
right?
me. I'm
Think that
crashing
some
out.
bitch is your channel, Trip.
Fuck you, Mello.
Okay,
What's up, Chang?
okay.
Hello today. How you doing,
Now,
motherfucker?
what's going
So
on?
being selected,
Chang, what's good? What's good, Chang?
Oh shit, look at Chang.
Skywalker, that's
It
how,
wasn't the
Go
long
ahead,
name.
go ahead, Mella.
Oh my God,
Go
I
ahead,
can hear
Mella.
other people speaking. Oh my God, I can speak over you today. You was
You
asking me
go,
a
Mella.
question, you
Did you
disabled
order the long
motherfucker.
name
Oh my
777?
God,
Yeah,
that's what I
the
mean.
floor's
He
yours,
must have
Mella.
porcupine shop up his asshole today. Oh my God.
Pineapple? A
Okay,
pineapple?
listen. Hey, hey, Chang, let Mella finish
Hey,
his
Bang.
story, and then
Okay.
No,
Bang
no,
here.
Skywalker, I wanted a shout out, but you asked me if I was okay, and I was replying, but then someone shouted of
Do
me, so I
you
will
like
shout over them.
poems?
I apologize.
Do you
I
like
apologize.
Oh
okay,
my
poems?
God.
okay. All
Okay.
right, go ahead,
This
Mella.
So,
this
Oh
is
my
why women don't
God.
join the
so
panel.
Hey,
this
This is
is
why
Tank,
you
poem.
why
guys
do
have got
your
no women
names
up in
Oh
sound
here.
my
like a
God.
pot
I got a lot of
going down the
females on
I'm
my
steps,
Go
just
ahead.
gonna
right?
find.
Go ahead,
If
Mella.
you want to fix this channel, you'll be more accommodating to
Hold
women
on,
that join.
Aztec. Can I
I told
ask
you
Go
that,
Tank a
ahead.
Sky.
question?
Told you, bro.
You all are.
Tank, why do your names sound like a pot going down the steps, right? Like ching,
But
bong,
I
ping,
know
pow,
you said this last time. You
bong,
said this
pow.
last time. But the thing is, I can do a crazy thing. That's what I do on your mother's clit. I go ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 and she loves it long time. Oh my God, it's like the Japanese bells. You know what I mean? But I think,
Crash
oh
out,
my God,
Chang.
it's so.
Yeah,
That's
Crash
what
out.
I mean.
yeah, blackout.
Oh my God, it's
Yellow
so
out.
delicious.
All right,
It's so
all right.
delicious.
Come
Yellow
on,
out.
Mella.
Okay, I'll
Please
mute
finish
up
the
now.
story, Mella.
Yellow out,
Go
fam.
ahead.
Yellow out.
Let Mella finish the story, y'all. Go ahead.
It's real corny. You're gonna love it, so you can curse me out. But
Yeah.
this was an
Yo, what
opportunity.
the fuck was that?
Say what?
Anybody see that? Yo, was
Mella
that you?
Hawk.
Someone
Nah,
dropped
she's trying
off.
to go to Jesse Jackson. Let it
Who
happen.
dropped
Because I'm
off?
going to crash out.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I personally met Jesse Jackson at my elementary school
Get Mella
when.
out of here.
He's that race hustler, right?
Get Mella out of here.
Oh,
Okay.
Foxy.
Anyway,
Calm down.
what
Fuck
I'm
Jesse Jackson.
emphasizing is
Calm down.
how I evolved into the hometown hero that I
Did you
am.
suck his dick? Did you
That's
suck
all I'm
Who,
his dick?
saying.
Jesse?
Did you suck Jesse's
Yeah,
dick, Mella?
let her
No,
talk.
nothing like that.
God
I,
damn
Jesse
it.
was a
you remember
homogenized,
Jesse Jackson's slogan was
pasteurized.
"I am somebody." Remember
Oh,
that?
All right,
Jesse.
good.
So I
Oh,
constructed a poem
Jesse.
that was titled
Oh,
"I
Fuck
Have a
Jesse Jackson.
Destination." Right? I was gonna
Uh-huh.
recite the poem, but I
Fuck
don't know
Jesse
how you all
Jackson.
feel about this. But my point is that
Yeah.
it was really celebrated, and that
Well,
instilled in me as a young girl to be determined to have a satisfactory future
All
in
right,
my
Mella.
life.
What are you trying to bore fucking
read
everybody
us,
And
right now?
read it. No, just
Yeah,
wait a
Jesse
second.
was a
The
op.
thing is, right? You just said you had the
Mella,
future. You just said
here's
you had
the
the
can you
thing.
future. You said you
Mella,
had the
you
can
know
future, but
you
the
that the
only
black
the only
community
future I
doesn't
can
rock
see
with
of
I,
you, the
Jesse,
only
right?
future
I
you get is when
want
you're in
you
the
all
kitchen.
to
You're in the
judge.
can
kitchen and
you
you make
Tank.
everybody a sandwich. That is
I
your
Mel,
can you
future.
want
read
You
can
y'all
make
you
a
to
read
the
us
judge.
the
sandwich for
community
everybody. That
doesn't rock
oh
with
my
Jesse.
Mella?
Hey,
God.
let her
Mella,
finish,
can
y'all.
you
Let her finish.
Fearful
Hey,
it
let her finish,
was
y'all.
for
yeah, Mella,
him to embrace that I
Oh,
had some
shit.
talent when
well,
I really didn't.
can you share it with us?
This
Can you
Jesse
read us
was
the
poem
a
is
can you
about.
read us the poem, Mella?
homogenized,
I can poem. Yeah, I can
pasteurized
recite the poem.
Hey, MT, you diabolical,
N-word.
MT.
Let her read the poem
I
for us.
The
like,
I think
I
we
Boston.
should hear the
remember
poem.
the
The
poem
Boston.
from
She's
way
won a
back.
plaque for it.
When I heard that he passed on, I remembered this poem instantly.
And fuck Jesse.
The
Everyone mute
Boston.
while she. Everyone
Oh
get her
my
to read it.
Y'all
I
don't
would have
Everyone mute.
believe
shot
that.
Everyone
back.
mute while she
If that
shares
was
it.
Martin Luther King, I'd have
Do
shot
you
back.
know that he was actually instrumental in altering how elections are counted?
Goodbye, Mella. Good night. Have a good night, Mella.
Wait. She's
Yeah,
got to
go ahead.
finish.
Have a good night.
In terms of the independent party,
Yes.
Share the poem. Share the poem with us, Mella.
She's like making the numbers
They
go
won't
down.
fucking let her.
No, you won't
Ayo,
love me. So
one
what's
of
the
the
Go
best
ahead. Go ahead. Let us
interviews
share the
you'll
what's
poem.
the
ever
Let us
Everyone,
hear the
drama?
everyone,
poem.
everyone,
No.
everyone mute.
Damn
Let
it.
us hear the poem. Let us hear the poem, y'all.
Everyone go on mute.
Everybody mute up. Let us hear the poem. Go ahead.
Fucking
Yeah, let's hear
crazy.
it.
If I
I'm gonna mute
remember it
everybody up.
correctly, it goes a little something like this. I have a destination to earn an education, to seek a future in life, not just to be a housewife. Therefore, I urge. Wait a minute. Anyway,
Oh my God, she's telling all the lies.
look,
Oh my
I'm
God, she
going
needs to
off the
make
dome.
everybody a
I'm going off
sandwich.
the
Oh my
dome.
God, my God,
I'm
it's so
going off
disabled.
memory.
I would like a double set noodle sandwich. Oh my God,
And
like
this is
wow.
the bullshit, right? I
Yo, a
have a
noodle sandwich.
Hell,
destination to
Chang,
earn
I
an
ordered orange
education,
chicken.
to
This
seek
wasn't my
the
order.
future in life, not just to be a housewife. But
Shrimp
I
lo mein
have
over here.
other things that I can do, become a a doctor, lawyer, and yes, even president too. But before I can achieve
That ain't happening.
this destination, I must first have an education. Therefore, I urge you, each and every one of you, to have a destination
Hey, Mella,
to
can I
achieve
quote Jesse Jackson?
education. I
Have a
was
good
in
night,
like
Mella.
4th grade
Have a
saying
good
That
these
was
night.
excellent.
But the thing is,
That was
the
excellent.
only destination, is you
That
going to
was
the
that for
painting
fourth grade.
place.
That's
I'm like,
excellent,
oh
Mella.
my God, what
Jesse
Gwendolyn
Jackson
Brooks.
said,
Yeah.
I
The hell
hate
with you. I was
Obama.
compared to
I want to
Gwendolyn
cut
Brooks.
his
The hell with
balls
you.
off.
Indoctrinated.
Help me with this masturbation,
That's
Mella.
a quote.
Well, I
Jesse
think that
Jackson wanted to
I
cut
think that
Obama's
I
balls.
urge you,
I think that
each and
was
every one of you,
Help
to
me with the
satisfy your
semen. Help me with
urges.
the semenation, Mella. Help me with the semenation.
Hey, come on. Hey, Unique, come up here and let us know what you think about that poem. She said, "I'd rather be a housewife." Housewife.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
think you had a lot of awareness for someone who was just in year 4, Mella.
I like Andre.
Hey, man,
Go ahead.
Mella already wanted to be a boss,
Shout out to Unique,
chick, man.
Man, listen, it was really ethereal how this
Jesse was a
poem
hater.
came back to my memory like
Jesse
that when I
was a
found
simp.
out he passed away today.
Well,
It
Mella,
just
Jesse
came
was
back
a
to me.
hater, though, Mella.
Jesse
He
was a
was a
simp.
hater. He said, I hate
Uncle
Obama.
Bill,
I want
what's
to
good
cut
with you,
his
sir?
balls off.
What's up, Bill?
That's what he
Say what?
said.
What did you say?
That's what Jesse said.
Jesse was a simp, Mella. He didn't try to fuck you. He's a weak motherfucker, man. He
Oh,
should have
that's so
fucked you in the
nasty.
She
Why
was
you
in
never
year
correct
4,
me?
7. Settle down.
I got
God
a
damn.
dozen roses. I got a trophy. I got a medal.
She was
As a
in,
matter of fact, I
seventh grade.
competed in state
Oh, my fault. I didn't
competitions
know what grade
for
she was in.
oratory
Oh,
Yeah,
contest.
she was like in fourth
You
grade or
know,
something. I
oh,
bet
I
in
didn't
fourth
know.
grade.
I didn't know what grade. I thought it was high school. My
that was
fault.
No,
fourth
she was in
grade,
seventh grade.
man.
She was 7 years old, fourth grade
Yo,
or something.
Mella,
Oh, I
fuck
didn't know
Jesse,
that.
man.
All right. Well,
We don't fuck
fucking.
with
All right.
What
Jesse.
is
I didn't
wrong
know
with
that.
you people?
Go ahead,
Well,
Mella. Go ahead,
I'm
Mella.
impressed. I'm impressed, Mella.
Jesse
Yeah.
was a
But
hoe.
I'm saying I actually met the man in my formative years, and I felt some type of way enough to where I remembered this,
Oh my
You
God.
prick.
this little girl's poem
Wait.
that I
What is
wrote.
this?
As a matter of fact, they framed it and gave it to him.
Holy
And
shit.
I
I
was
respect
mad
that.
because that was my original copy. You know how a child will write something
But
on,
Mella,
Yeah.
fuck Jesse, though.
cardboard. I'm not cardboard, but on construction paper, and I had it all decorative and beautiful. And
But
and,
Mella,
Mella,
you
and
do
they took
realize
it from
black
you
me.
need
people
pop,
say fuck
Mella. You need
Jesse,
some
right?
dick in your life,
Hold
Mella.
on, hold
For
on.
real.
I mean,
You're
so
going
Mella,
crazy. You're
Mella,
going
you do
crazy.
realize that
he
black
You're
said,
people
gone
say
mad,
fuck
Mella.
Jesse,
For real.
right?
you all are disturbed.
You need
No,
dick in your life,
listen, Mella,
Mella.
hold
Well,
on,
not
hold
me.
on.
I'm not
Please,
disturbed,
Girl
Mella.
it is February,
was
Black History
planted
Month.
with
Allow me and Mella to have the
inspiration and
conversation.
determination by virtue of being validated from a iconic civil rights activist.
Yeah,
And
Are
you
now
you
he
want to
was
make
a
good?
fun
bitch.
of this shit.
He
Are
was
you
a
good?
bitch.
Like,
But
I'm not.
in all
I didn't.
fairness,
When
it
Dr.
was.
King got shot, he was there. He ain't
Mella, are
shoot
you
no shots
okay?
back.
Or
He was a bitch.
I'm a little frustrated that you all are making fun of Jesse Jackson.
No, listen, but
have you
You
been to his
all accuse
casket?
Jesse Jackson of wanting to make
So let
sexual
me
advances
explain
toward
why,
me.
Mella.
That's sick.
Like my
That's
Mella,
just sick.
my black hero is uh Khalid Muhammad, right? And so Donahue asked Khalid Muhammad, you know, you say every time white people need to control blacks, they'll put out some pasteurized, misogynized, low intelligence Negro, right? And Donahue said, do you think that Jesse Jackson is that? And my man Khalid Muhammad said, I think my brother tries to be that to the best of his ability every chance he gets, right?
Yeah.
Like, we ain't rock with Jesse.
No, nobody did, but he ran for president in 1988.
yeah,
So
he
what?
failed. He failed.
So what? Yeah. Who cares? He didn't do shit for nobody.
He was a sellout.
All he did was go to your school and fucking read you a poem. Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
Man,
I
he ain't
was
shit,
really,
No,
man. Like when they shot
I
Mello
was
Dr.
wrote.
King,
really,
Mello wrote the
when they shot
poem.
I
Dr.
Oh,
was
King, he
Mello
was
really
wrote it.
there.
going to
He ain't
pretend
bust no
that
shots back. I would have
Jesse
shot back.
Lewis Jackson did not accomplish
Or
anything
777, I
significant.
would
I
have
was
got
really
locked
gonna
up. Like
pretend.
when
Yeah.
they shot Dr. King, I would have
You know
shot back.
what? You
I'd have
all
got
are
locked up.
y'all are tripping.
Jesse
Y'all are tripping.
Jackson died like a dirty old man. All right. He died
As he
dirty.
should have.
He didn't accomplish shit.
People need some thick skin to fuck with
He
y'all,
said,
man.
I
I
hate
swear, y'all a
Obama.
trip,
I
man.
want to cut his balls
Hey
off.
Miller,
That's what
but you
Jesse
can,
said.
well, who was that
Jesse
talking?
Jackson was definitely one of the greatest race baiters of all
Jose.
time.
No, he wasn't even
Come
one
on,
of the good race
man.
baiters.
Come on,
Nah, he wasn't.
man.
He wasn't
He
one
You
of
was
the
a
know
good.
what?
race hustler.
Obama learned from him.
He was
Obama
no
learned
Al
from
Damn.
him.
Sharpton. Al Sharpton deserves the Lifetime Achievement Award in race baiting, right? Like
Yeah,
Jesse
yeah, yeah.
wasn't.
Those two guys are
Yeah,
both up there. They're up
Jesse
there.
wasn't like that.
Man, I don't know,
My
man.
beef with Jesse is
Y'all are
he was there.
tripping, man.
He was there when Dr.
Isn't it
King
funny
got
nobody talks
smoked.
about the
All
obvious?
I'm saying is
They
I would have
never talk
shot back.
about the obvious.
I would have shot
What's the
back.
obvious? What's the obvious, Ryan?
I'm just talking about my memory from meeting
That he was
him.
a
I
race
don't.
baiter.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even trying. I'm
Yeah,
not
He
even
wasn't
you're
trying to
even
definitely
a
that.
point.
race baiter though.
Look, I'm not trying
Jesse
to
wasn't a race
deny
baiter.
or confirm your opinion. What I'm emphasizing is
oh
that
my
he
lord!
is a significant, dare I say, even iconic figure in history. He is.
Mm, yeah,
I've never seen a
I won't
statue.
argue that. Hold
Is
on
there
now,
a
she's
statue,
right.
Mel?
Hold on, she's right. He
Is he
is
supposed to be on Mount
he is
Rushmore or some
iconic.
shit?
His name will be
What are you
remembered.
saying?
I agree. I'm just saying I didn't fuck with him. That's all I'm saying. Like he
Mountain
was
Jesse?
iconic.
Oh my
I'll give
god!
you that.
The
But
hell?
What's
when
up,
Dr.
baby?
King got
What you
shot, he
doing?
ain't shoot back. We were supposed to
Made
be
it.
shooting back. That's all I'm saying.
So you mad at Jesse because he didn't have a pistol at the Lorraine Motel? That's what
Yes.
you're saying. He
Hmm.
was supposed to be packing a
Oh,
pistol
absolutely.
at the
If you was
Lorraine
with
Motel.
Dr. Martin Luther
Okay.
King at the Lorraine
He was supposed to
Motel, you
back
was
up his
supposed to
boy
know.
with that
Hold
Colt
on. If
45,
you
right?
was with Dr. King at the Lorraine Motel, you was supposed to know it's up. It's up. Right? Like
Can I
he
say
might get
something,
smoked tonight,
Skywalker?
like he got smoked. They
Yeah,
smoked
yeah.
Dr. King like a Lucy
Let Juan
on
speak.
a
Let
Because
him
Friday
finish,
it's
night.
and
just
I got you.
Wait
repetition.
a
It's
minute,
just
Skywalker.
Let's give Willie the panel for a minute.
They smoked Dr. King like a
Anyway, I got some
Lucy
good
on a
news
Friday night.
on this
Listen,
day
see?
that I'm being
go ahead.
presented with a banner and a plaque for
Who's
hometown hero, and it
who's
This is
giving you that,
coincided
about
with
Miller?
Jesse
MSN
Jackson
talking
passing,
points.
and I
Hold up.
started correlating
Hey, hold up.
all the self-esteem it took for me to get to this
Nah, I
point.
respect that, Mella. I do.
Who's
Peace.
who's
I
giving out the
respect
award, Miller?
your
Who's presenting
attachment
it?
to it. I do. I respect your attachment to it. I
A
do.
very special area in
I
a very
respect that.
special state.
Hey, y'all let
You have to
Ryan.
throw
Y'all
more.
let Ryan ask the
But
question. Go ahead, Ryan.
wait, Skywalker. But you gotta
Goddamn, do I have
understand,
to throw
Mella.
more money to talk?
You
Is that how this works right now? I'll just throw
Go
a
ahead,
couple
Ryan.
$100 and I can speak.
Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan.
Everything Mella, respectfully, Mella, we rock. She's just regurgitating talking points she's heard from the fucking media. I
How
mean,
is
it
that?
verbatim.
How's that,
Mella,
Ryan?
but you are, Mella. You're
I
just
didn't say
repeating
anything
what you've heard.
political. I didn't say anything political.
Yeah, you did.
I said he's iconic.
No, he's not. No
Oh,
Iconic
black
that's
race,
what
leader,
you did.
no
Okay,
black
iconic
let's
race
switch.
so-called
hustler.
leader
All
he
right,
is.
I
They
get
were
you.
appointed. They
he
were
just
puppets,
told you
Mella.
she
In your
got an
opinion, he's
award
not iconic.
See,
attached to
I
this
get it.
man.
see, they
It
were
had an
puppets.
impact on her life.
They were
To say
puppets.
that it was just about race baiting, because for me,
Oh my
like
God.
Jesse Jackson wasn't even a good race baiter. He wasn't Khalid Muhammad, right? Khalid Muhammad would take it there, right? Jesse was, he was Rainbow Coalition. He was bringing everyone together,
Dude, when
right?
MLK was assassinated, he
Yeah.
wiped his blood on his fucking clothes
All right, some people
purposely.
make that
Yeah,
argument.
I'm
That's
not trying
irrelevant.
to go into all
No,
that.
That's
it's a fact.
irrelevant to me. He was there, right? So
It don't
I'm
he
not
matter.
gets
trying to go
so
into
He
wait,
all
was
wait,
that.
trying
wait,
to make a
wait,
point.
wait, wait, wait. He
Oh
was
my
there. So
God,
whether he
really?
wiped his blood on him for
He
more
did.
cap or whatever, I'm not even dealing with that.
It just
I'm
opens up
saying,
too
I'm
much
saying
speculation
he
for
was
me to
So
join
you're
this
respected enough.
selective.
conversation
You're
right
just
Hold
now.
on.
selective
You
about it,
all are
huh?
He was
speculating,
respected
and
You're
it's
enough
selective.
getting
that he was
ridiculous.
there. He was there. You can't take that
A
away,
lot of
right?
people were there. A lot of people were
Take
there.
away
But
the
you're
no. A lot of
veering
people
off
weren't
into
there. It was
He was an
five people on
speculation
that.
opportunist,
just
Willie.
Hold on.
because he was there.
Hold
He was an
on. Hold
opportunist.
on, it was 5 people on that motel balcony,
But
right?
what about your
He was one of them.
speculation?
So he's
Man, y'all are weird.
valid in that aspect alone. He was there. He
Y'all are
was
weird.
a relevant enough name that he was around one of the most popularized,
Do we have
polarized
testimony as
men
to
in
what he
America.
was doing when it happened? Do we have his authentic testimony, or are you guys speculating?
Well, he was at the top,
Nah,
Miller, and
hold on, hold on. I
you've
Yeah,
got to
he was
tread
answer.
on a
there,
lot of
but do
people to
I
we
be at
have
the
answer
his
that.
top.
So
testimony
Mella, we
on
absolutely
record?
do have his testimony.
Okay,
Like
well,
Y'all are
bring it
he
up.
defending
died
somebody
last
you've
night.
never
You
met.
dig
Bring
what I'm
it up.
saying?
You're defending somebody you never met.
No, she did
That's
meet him,
I
irrelevant
didn't
though.
and
meet him.
He
she
had
did
an
meet him.
impact. Wait, he had an impact on her life. She won an award
The
that was
hell?
attached to
No,
him.
she's getting the award.
She won an award
She's
that
getting
was
the
Oh
award.
my
attached to him.
Man,
God, this
listen, I'm
is
talking
weird.
about everything between being 7 years old to the age that I'm currently, and how
47.
the age that I am
And Mella,
currently, which is not
Mella,
47, and how it all congealed
right.
to being who I am.
Now
Mella,
I
can I
got you,
ask you
Mella.
something?
Here's the problem, Mella. We
Hey,
get crackers
hold up, Willie.
trying to
Hold up,
get
Willie.
involved
Hold
in a
up, Willie.
conversation that
Willie, hold
should
up.
be
Oh
between
my
you and I,
gosh,
right?
Are
you
you,
all are
Because
hang
when
on,
it
you
comes to
calling me
Jesse,
a
when it
cracker,
comes,
Willie?
hold
you
You,
on,
all
you
are
relax,
seriously calling me
relax,
a
relax. Let
cracker
me
on the
finish.
panel?
Let me finish. When it
Mella, hang on a
when it
second.
comes to the
Shit, we
impact
were
of
talking.
Jesse
We were
Jackson,
talking.
Mella, would you agree that impact was on me and you, right? Not none of these white boys talking on the panel from Mississippi somewhere.
Oh my
Would
gosh.
you agree?
I would agree with what, Willie?
The
Agree with
impact of that man's life, Jesse
This is
Jackson,
weird.
the people who have the
everything.
right. Hold on. Hear me out, Mella.
Well, damn.
The people that have the right to have any form of criticism would only be those he impacted, those he
All,
was fighting for. You would
all
agree
I'm
with that, right?
sharing is
Calling
a.
me cracker on the
All I'm
panel. What the
sharing
freaking
is
hell,
a.
Oh
Willie?
my
I've never called
You
you
All
not
nothing.
I'm
a cracker,
sharing
Aztec. You're in
is a
Australia.
glimpse
I'm
of
talking about the
many
other dude.
stories. Okay, that's all I'm sharing. I'm sharing a glimpse of of merriment, merriment
Come
in
on up
the.
and hit the penalty.
Okay, I'm
so
sharing.
so
I'm
Melo, look,
sharing.
I know
I'm
what
not
you
talking about the
sharing.
man himself,
I
right?
got you.
I'm not
I
talking about the
understand.
man himself. And this is where things are getting misconstrued.
No.
I'm not
So
like waving
Melo, look,
this
between
our
me and
old
you,
all
that'll
praise
never
Jesse
get
Miscongealed.
Jackson flag.
misconstrued.
I'm not doing that. What I'm emphasizing is a glimpse in
I
the
got you.
story of my life.
I know
That's
the
it.
glimpse. I know the
Yeah, I'm
glimpse.
not sitting up here waving no flag for Jesse Jackson.
I
I
could tell
know
you the dates
The
of the
only thing
speeches.
Jesse
I could tell you
Jackson
the
did that
dates
was
of the
good.
speech when he ran for president, right? I could. So on that, we're
do
not
you know that
disagreeing.
Jesse
What I'm
Jackson had a
hold
child
on, slow down, slow down,
outside
slow
of
down,
his
slow down,
marriage?
slow down.
Do you know
What
that
I'm
Jesse Jackson
slow
sold
down.
out all types of ways? Like, I'm not sitting up here waving a flag for him.
Definitely a grifter,
I'm
Con.
just
All right,
sharing a
now
glimpse.
that you said that,
I'm
all right,
just sharing a
we back
glimpse
in line.
into an experience having met him in person.
We're
That's
back in
it.
line. We're back in line,
I
right?
don't
But
understand why you all don't get that.
so here's what I'm
Nice to
trying to
see you,
say to
Nay.
you,
Oh
Mella,
my
right?
God.
Number one, the
Y'all
conversation of
making it
Jesse
seem like I'm
Jackson.
gonna jump
Hold
on the
on, Mella.
coffin when he gets
Mella.
buried or some shit. Like,
Hold
y'all
on,
a
Mella.
trip, man.
Hold on, Mella. The
I'm glad
conversation
I
of
got thick
Jesse
skin because
Jackson.
y'all a trip.
Mella,
Willie's just
listen
going
what
to
I'm
keep
saying,
repeating
Mella.
himself.
The
That's what's happening here.
conversation of
Willie's going to keep
Jesse
repeating.
Jackson. Go ahead, white boy. Go ahead.
Hey, let me
I ain't
ask you
white.
something, right?
I'm not white.
Let me ask Ryan and Nathan something since they done got up here. Maybe
Hey,
change the subject
Nathan.
back to what it was.
Hey,
Everybody
Nay.
agrees is
Hi,
Ryan
Nay.
been here.
Hello,
everybody
people.
agrees
Hey, buddy.
basically with
Hey,
F
Nathan's
buddy.
the
F
only
Jack
one that just popped out. Hey, Nay.
F Jackson
Hello.
Jesse Jackson. He wasn't here with the original topic of make insane asylums great again. What do y'all think about that?
That
Well,
wasn't a Jesse
I
policy.
just,
Wait,
just let me jump in.
wait. You
Willie.
can't put that on
To be
Jesse
fair, Mella
Jackson. That's
wasn't
not his
talking about
legacy.
Jesse Jackson. She was
That's
talking
not
about her
Jesse
poem. And
Jackson's legacy.
to be fair, Mella, your poem was really good, especially for a 7-year-old. I thought it was really good. Really well done.
Cool. You done?
Thank
Well,
you.
Cool.
well,
You done?
respectfully to Mella,
Let the cracker go. Good. Then I'll go,
he
Nay.
started off that way, but
I'm
I knew where she
surprised
was
keep going.
memory still works.
Yeah,
I'm
same
just
here.
like
Same here.
elated.
Still,
And
Mella.
then I got this
Let
good
him
news
go,
about
Sweet.
being
Mella.
awarded a plaque
Mella,
I'm just elated.
Mella, let him land.
No, what I'm
Let him
trying to
land.
do is just wrap this up
Let's
with
wrap this
Mella's
shit up.
point. I'm trying to wrap this up with Mella. I
Bitch, you
worked
can't
on
wrap it up.
three.
Because you're not
Willie,
black.
Willie.
You're interrupting. I wanted to have
No,
that
I'm not.
conversation with
No,
Mella.
no,
But go
no, no,
ahead.
no, no.
Yep.
Go ahead,
Let
white
I
boy.
was
Go ahead,
Go
informed
ahead,
of
white
being
boy. Go ahead.
awarded a plaque for my service to this country
Right.
today in the form of a banner that's going to be displayed.
And I'll always salute
on,
that.
oh my God. I'm
Salute
just
to
really
you.
elated.
Now he's
I'm
got a
trying to
rainbow
show
going
you the
now. We
appropriate
were talking
love,
about the
sis.
rainbow people earlier, no?
Salute to
There's
that.
Let me
like
wrap this up with
awarded
Mella. If
five
you'll allow me
And
to
those
wrap
who
this up.
Hold
support
up,
the
y'all.
rainbow.
storm
If you
veterans.
let
It's
me
like,
wrap this up,
Go ahead, Ryan.
Salute,
Go ahead. Wrap
Mella.
it up, Ryan.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Hey,
Mella,
hey, Ryan,
I
wrap
was
it up, y'all.
Mella, I was
on a banner for everybody, along with all the other honorable veterans, and it's just it's really an honor.
What are you calling a banner? You mean like a
All right,
ribbon?
before you ask a question,
It's
right?
called War
Oh my God.
Heroes.
Hey, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead,
Hometown
Ryan.
War
Go
Heroes.
ahead and ask
All
what
right,
you
let
need
me
to
know when
ask
I
him.
could go, Scott.
Yeah,
This
go
is
ahead.
insane.
Go ahead, ask him.
No, I
Go ahead.
ain't asking Willie
Yeah,
shit.
these bitches ain't
Willie
got
ain't
nothing to say, Skywalker. So can I go
see how he
now?
does. See how he does.
No,
Got
All
let
right,
him
let
let
me
him
know when
fin-
you're done.
Willie, let him finish with Mella.
My
Hold
You know
up.
fault.
Go
what?
ahead,
You
He
don't
Ryan.
just
gotta
can't help
be
My
himself.
fault.
happy for anybody.
He does every panel. Every panel he does this.
Go ahead,
Mella,
Ryan. Go ahead,
I
Ryan.
served 4 years in
What's
the
wrong
Army.
with
I
being
served 4 years
happy?
in the Army. I worked on 3 presidential details. I was at the airports when they landed. Both Bushes and Clinton. They were totally disrespectful to law enforcement. Totally disrespectful. Did we still do our job, our detail? Yes, we did. But we all respected the office, no matter who it was. So I'm yeah, Skywalker's grinning. He knows what I'm saying. It
No,
don't
that's
matter,
me. Hurry up.
Be nice, Willie.
boy.
Yeah, let's pack this goofy shit
I'm
up.
talking to Mella. Mella
Let
is
me
Go
know when
ahead.
you're
Go
done,
ahead.
Mella.
Don't worry about him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Mella. I get it. I understand we're on both sides politically, but we did our job. We did our job, Mella.
Stupid ass.
All right,
I
Skywalker,
get that.
can I cook?
Okay.
Let the man finish.
Oh my
I thought he was
Let
done.
God.
He was done.
Can he donate a little bit? Can he throw a little
I
skizzle?
waited till he got quiet.
He
Are you
won't.
done,
Yeah, I
Ryan?
send bread. I
Are you
sent
done,
enough
Ryan?
Yeah.
bread that
Just
they
let him
sent
go.
me money
Just let
for
him
my
go.
daughter's birthday. So
He's
that's
just
a
gonna
Okay,
say
go
the
bonus.
ahead.
same shit he always
Yeah,
does
Go ahead.
on
Everything's
every
all
panel.
right.
yeah. Shout
Mella,
out
Everything
hold
to the
is
up,
all
Gospel
Mella,
of
right.
hold up,
Bob. They
hold up,
sent me
hold up,
money
hold
for
up,
my
hold
daughter's
up,
birthday. So
hold
don't
up.
worry about what I'm donating. I sent
Let
enough.
Mella rebuttal to
See,
anything that
see,
Ryan said that
Wait,
point.
wait, 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 wait.
He won't let
Respectfully,
Mella retort
Skywalker.
to my
Hold up.
conversation.
Hey, hold up. Hey,
He
Mella,
won't do
you
it.
Everything,
go
Weird.
everything's all
ahead and
right.
rebuttal what you want to.
Skywalker, respectfully,
Ryan,
Skywalker.
everything's all right, Ryan. Everything's all right.
Yeah, I
So
know. I
Mella,
got
All
it.
right,
He
go
does.
ahead.
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Mella, let me take the lead on that, right? Because
Weirdo.
here's the thing.
Fucking weirdo.
So
Fucking
he
weirdo.
interrupted me to try to have a conversation with you about
No,
a
he was
black
already he was
figure.
already
Can I
he was
finish?
already
Can I
talking. He was
finish?
already talking
Can
to
I
her,
finish?
Mella. He was already
Can I
talking to her,
finish?
Willie.
Yeah, I waited.
Can I
I
finish?
waited.
It makes sense, right?
Weirdo.
I was trying to have
That's why
a
you have no friends, Willie.
conversation.
You have no
All right,
friends.
let me know when
Nobody likes
you're
you.
done, pussy. Let me
Idiot.
Let
know when
Chang
you're
get
done.
in.
Nobody likes you.
Let Chang
Let me know when
let
you're
Chang
You
done.
have
get
no
in.
friends.
Okay.
Jump in,
Go
Chang.
ahead.
Which one?
Wait,
Okay, it was the smoke.
Chang. All jokes aside, you my guy. Hold on. Give
Okay,
me a
okay. Oh
moment.
my God. Okay, okay.
Because Jesse Jackson just died today, right? Mella and I were trying to have a conversation about
Oh, did
Jesse
Jesse
Jackson.
Jackson die? But he
Hold
didn't
on.
come to my restaurant, so he didn't
Yeah,
get food
nah,
Oh
poison
my
off
you
me.
good,
So
God.
Chang.
that's true. He
You
didn't
know
get
we
food
love you.
poison off me.
Ayo, Chang, you know we love you. Chill out. Like, what I'm saying is, he interrupted to say a bunch of nothing. None of that had anything to do with the legacy of Jesse Jackson, right?
No,
He
neither did
died.
Mello.
Let me
Neither did
finish. Let
Mello,
me
Willie.
wait.
Mello was talking
Whoa.
about her
Now you
poem
want to crash
when she
out
was
now
in
that I'm
primary
right.
school. go.
Now you want to crash out now that I'm right? I waited. Y'all said what y'all had to say. If you need to say more before I cook you bitch ass crackers, please say it now and then let me speak with mellow.
All right. All right.
about
Well, she was
Jesse
talking about
Jackson.
her poem that she's getting an award for. We weren't
We
talking about
know.
Jesse
I
Jackson
heard
or
all
his
that.
legacy.
Make your point.
I'm talking about
Still,
the
Mella,
time
Mella,
span.
Mella, Mella, please, for the culture, please. I got you, sis. You good. He was interrupting me and saying what I had to say about this is a conversation between you and I, right? That's what I'm trying to get back to. At a certain point, if we're going to talk about the legacy of Jesse Jackson, it should be a conversation between you and I. We could even involve Nate, right? Like you would agree with that, right? But let
Why is
this
it? Why is
bitch
it?
ass
Hang on. Why is
cracker
it black? Why is it
finish what
black?
he
Can I
gotta
Why is
say
it
say,
black
something?
only?
and let
Can I
me
say
cook.
something real quick?
Go ahead.
Why is it that you're having a one-on-one conversation where other people can't
Because
participate
Jesse
in?
Jackson's impact on the world, period, had
On
to deal
America.
with, no, not just America,
Oh my
Black
God.
America, right?
Hit the
So
cash app, Billy.
there's
Hit the
certain
goddamn cash
topics
app.
like
Shut up.
It's
when white
worldwide.
boys want to talk about the Epstein files, I fall back. That don't have nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
That's not my beef. It's not what we
he's
do, right?
significant in the world.
You like that, Nay? You
Hold on.
like
The
that?
The thing is right, but the thing is right when you say Black
I
America,
fall
but there's no
back
such thing
when
as a
white
Black
boys want to
America.
talk about
It's
the
all one
Epstein.
union. It's
Oh,
all
my
one
fault,
union.
Che.
We're all one people.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
drop
such
you,
thing as a
Willie.
Black.
I swear
All
to
right,
God, I'm gonna
Correction.
guys,
drop you right now.
let me read this super chat. I dare
I
myself
got
yell
money.
into
Tell
this
me I'm
loud
money.
ass mic.
I'm gonna drop
No, let
you,
me
Willie.
read it. Let me read it.
My fault.
Epoxy
You're a
Magic,
nonsensical
$5 super
asshole.
chat. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
Ryan.
man.
Hold on for a second. It's all
I'm
good.
sorry, man.
It's all good. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Let these raw chicken pig skin,
That's right.
pink pig skin, white devils. No, Willie. 2
That's
minutes
right.
uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Willie, your
Everybody
time
fall
starts
back.
now. Go
So
ahead.
what
I'll
I'm
vote you
saying
up.
is, with the
Willie,
depth
you
Foxy
say
coming in
of
on the
nothing but
racist side of
see,
it.
bullshit.
see,
No,
hey
guys,
yo, are we gonna
That's all
respect
you do. You're
Epoxy's
talking.
money?
I'm
Epoxy
sorry.
sent bread
Wall
to
Street. I'm gonna
what was
restart
it?
your clock.
St.
I'm gonna
Jude? What was it? St. Jude, name?
no. Hold on. So,
Yeah.
guys, Willie has 2 minutes. We all know the rules.
It ain't me, it's
If he gets,
Epoxy.
he gave you
Toxic
5.
bastard.
Wait, 2 minutes
No,
uninterrupted.
2 minutes.
I only
Yeah,
need two and a
only
half,
2 minutes.
Epoxy.
No,
Yeah.
no, two.
And I
Two.
want to start
I'll
by
tell you what.
saying
I'll tell you what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing
Habaragani.
to drop Willie's ass for 24
Willie, you
hours.
can't start until
Oh
Asylum.
God,
You
do
could
it.
do that after I'm done, right? So I
All
want
right,
to
2
start
minutes
by
go.
saying
You're a toxic
Habaragani and
asshole.
I want to start by saying Habaragani and salute
Not for long.
to.
1 minute 50, Willie.
Ryan,
So do I got time or not? Because I'm
Gotcha,
just
then.
trying to shout out Epoxy. I'm just trying to
Jesus
respect the money,
Christ.
right?
One
And
All
minute
right.
40, Willie.
Epoxy and
No,
Epoxy.
I didn't even start timeout. I didn't even start the
Yeah, this shit
Oh my
time.
weird.
God.
Yeah,
No, Willie, give me a second.
scared to death.
Willie, give me a second. I don't want
You
to
got it.
backstage anybody. Just let Willie get his 2 minutes and then you guys can rebut. Go ahead.
Let me do a CT. Drop all them goofies, right? Like, nah, you
Oh
ain't
my
really got to drop them. But
God.
I want to start by showing love to Epoxy, right? Not even for allowing me to get this minute and 30 seconds, because I'm going to cook all of y'all in that
Back on
amount of
topic,
time.
Willie.
I
On
You're
want
just
to
a
topic.
show him
goofy,
love.
Willie.
Hashtag
I want to show him love for making a donation to St. Jude's. Before we
Thumbs
go
to the wall,
anywhere,
epoxy.
before can you
hashtag.
drop
I
this?
gotta put you
Yeah, drop
backstage,
this
sir.
savage. Yeah, please. Right? So before I go anywhere with it, I want to salute to the chat and the supporters of the show, right? And Epoxy in particular for who, when I heard St. Jude's, yeah, that's my guy. Like he made a good effort. Shout out to him. You my guy till the wheels fall off. Now let's get to it, right? We had Jesse Jackson die last night, right? Jesse Jackson is a polarizing in the black community, right? Figure, right? Everybody
Oh
doesn't
my.
love him, everybody doesn't hate him, right? My simple point was I wanted to have a conversation with a black person, right? Because see, when we're talking about the Epstein files, I'm on my business. That's white boy business, right? I stay out of that. So I am gonna crash out when it comes to something like Jesse, right? Because Jesse will be here today, gone tomorrow. We won't be talking about him by the 20th, right? So now I have a
10
I have
seconds.
go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
10 seconds.
Oh, my fault. I have an opportunity to have a conversation with Mella. So
Stupid.
I
Excellent.
salute and support anything that benefited my sister that had his name on it. I'm not gonna put smut on his name like everything Jesse did was bad, right?
Everybody
But
can join.
Jesse is questionable, and I support Khalid Muhammad. So if y'all
Oh,
need some video cuts, I'll drop them in the back. I'll show
Oh,
you what
two
Khalid
minutes of
said.
saying absolutely
Salute to
nothing, Willie.
Epoxy. I love you,
Salute
my
to
bro.
Epoxy. 2 minutes of salute
Shut
to
up,
Epoxy.
bitch.
You
Go ahead,
used your
say what you
time
gotta
to
say.
talk to Epoxy and lick Epoxy. Good on you, Willie.
oh my
Shut up, bitch. You interrupted me to say that. I thought you had something to
You
say,
you
cracker.
you, you
Say
interrupted
what you gotta
Ryan and
say.
Mella for all of this. Like
Say
10
what you
minutes
gotta.
of
Yeah,
interrupting Ryan and
yeah.
Mella.
Talk to me.
Well,
I
God
keep my
damn.
sister covered. I keep my sister protected. Right? She's a U.S. veteran. Don't talk to her.
This
Talk to
son of
me.
a bitch
I'm a
ain't
goofy.
saying
I crash
nothing.
out.
Mella handles her own.
Nah,
Mella
she
always
good.
takes care of it.
Yeah, I know that. I know my sister handle her own. But shut up. Go upstairs. Stop
He
playing
does
with me.
this
You
on
heard him?
every
Hey,
goddamn
you heard him?
panel.
Go upstairs.
Epoxy, he does this on every goddamn panel on the internet.
Hey,
Everyone.
yo, he said you a
Shout
fake
it
So they
to
crash
just
out.
vomit. They just
Yeah,
fucking
now
Thanks
I'm
for
a
vomit.
that,
crash out for
Epoxy.
Mella all day. She ain't got it like y'all can't talk to her.
Y'all
Talk to
like
me.
this son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
talk to
Weird.
me, pussy. You ain't even a veteran. As much as you claim all this American shit, like who's the cracker that was talking to me? Not Aztec. I'm not calling you a cracker, Aztec.
Chang.
You don't qualify as a cracker because you from Australia. We don't give a fuck about you.
Okay, so you're
But
talking to me, motherfucker, but you're saying
no,
they're talking about Epstein,
no, Chang.
Get him,
but the
Jay.
thing is, like, but you just turned around and said Epstein was a white people thing,
He
situation, but
was.
Epstein was, yeah, but who was he associated with in
Get
the
him,
files? It
Jay.
was
Get
a
him.
lot of people today, big boy,
Other
so don't
white
try to
people.
swing that one
Yo, listen,
today.
Chang.
That's what I mean. You're
All
trying to
I
talk a load
asked
of
you,
bullshit.
Chang.
But the
Yo,
thing
Not
is,
Chang,
many
right,
all
I
I
was
yellows.
asked
looking,
you,
I was looking in the Epstein
I
file,
asked
and
for extra
you was
duck
on his
sauce, Chang.
island, you was on his island as well. So don't try to do that today, big
All
boy.
right,
What
my
the fuck?
fault. My fault, Chang.
That's
You
what
my
I
guy,
mean.
but
You.
I asked for extra duck sauce. I only got 3 duck sauce in the bag. But go ahead,
Well,
Chang.
let's say, motherfucker, your doxa is out to date, the motherfucker. That's what I mean. Oh my god. But the thing is, right, stop trying to make it a black white situation. We're all one people, so stop talking a load of bullshit. And you said before that it's a black America. No, it's not. It's all one nation. Stop trying to do the thing you were saying to
Mm.
motherfucker. Then why?
And stop
It's
trying
simple.
to tear down your fellow
Hey,
Americans,
yo,
Willie.
Chang, on
No,
my
that's what I mean.
soul. You know how much money I
What are
spend
you
with
trying to
you?
say to me today? Come on, big boy.
Listen,
Come
I,
on.
I don't get nothing but chicken wings and French fries, right?
Listen,
Like,
motherfucker, I don't care about
I
them
Listen to
chicken
black.
love
wings.
you,
That's what I mean,
Chang.
because that's what I
Go
mean.
in, Shane. Go
You've got
in.
hello,
Nah,
today.
Chang, my guy. Like, when
But
I
I'm
ain't
not
have
your guy
nothing,
because you was coming at me
Chang
with
would.
gunshot. Bang, 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 let some motherfucker. Right,
Yo,
come on, that's
Chang, tell him how when I didn't have no money, I would be like, yo, just give me 4 chicken wings and shrimp fried rice. I'm gonna pay you back tomorrow. You let me go. I love you,
But no,
Chang.
but the thing is, you come to my house and then you stick your 2 inch through my letterbox and said, "Oh my God, can you do this today?" And you said it's like
That
a glory
wasn't
God. And I went,
me,
"No,
Chang.
wah."
I
That's what I
told you
mean. You're
that
so gay
wasn't
today.
me,
You're so
man.
gay, like a wah. What the fuck?
Now y'all just being nasty.
That's what I mean. It's not that. No, but the thing is, but I
That wasn't
apologize.
me,
I
Chang.
apologize. That's what I mean. He's doing this. He's coming around and doing the dirty thingy like that. It's a glory hole
I
today. I went,
love
no,
you, Chang.
wah.
I
No, listen,
love you, Chang.
motherfucker. But the thing is, but you're trying to make it about the black people, but it's not about the black people. Obviously, but it's all one.
But
We're
Chang,
all one people. So stop trying to do it today, big
on
boy.
some
Calm
G,
down.
on some
Calm
G
down.
shit.
Calm down.
Hold on,
Wah,
on some
wah.
G shit. Chang, if Zhang Jinping died tomorrow, right? Like, why would we allow these, what they call them in Mexico, gringos, right? And white folk, what do you call them? Pale face, right? And how do they get to have the conversation about Xi Jinping more than you? Talk to me,
Again,
Chang.
again, you're talking about the Mexican people and you're saying the white face people, but again, you're trying to make it about color. So what the fuck is wrong with you today, big boy? So you
What
must
I'm
be.
saying is,
So
I can't
that's what
talk
I
on
mean.
a
So you
Chinese
must be
man.
kind of racist today, big boy, because you keep you're saying before I'm going to protect my sister. That's what I mean. Like everything's about a race to you today, big boy. What the
Well,
fuck is coming?
why are you
Yes.
being racist today?
Nah, like Chang doing good. Chang
No, I
is
mean
actually a
toward
pretty damn
Ryan.
good
Like
moderator.
you were racist toward him as well.
No, I love
How am I
Chang.
racist today? What have I said? What is
I
racist? Can
love
you please
Chang.
explain to the whole people on the panel and the chat? Because
You
what have I said?
called
What is
Ryan a
racist today?
cracker, and I'm trying to figure out why you did that.
No. You just said I was racist. So what did I say? What is racist
No,
today?
I'm
Come on.
indicating
No,
Willie is not
Hey,
here.
yo,
don't, but
chill,
no,
Chang. Just go back
motherfucker,
in the
no,
store.
motherfucker, don't backtrack now because I
Chang,
will
just go
school
You
you
back in
said
the
today.
store, bro.
No, motherfucker, you just turn around. I was racist to him. So what did I say? What was racist? What did I say
So
was
you
racist today?
misheard me. Is that it?
No,
Chang
I
outside
didn't
with the
mishear
butcher
you. You
knife.
just
Yeah,
turned
you
around and said I
misheard
was
me.
racist. So
I
please
was
explain. Oh
literally
my
not
God, that's what I mean.
speaking
You're backtracking
towards
today.
Nah,
you.
Like,
chill, Chang.
I
I
was not
got you.
speaking
oh
towards
I
my
you.
God,
got you,
that's what I
Chang.
mean.
You
I'm gonna
good.
get
I
you
was
all
not
triggered
speaking
and why.
towards you,
Yo,
So
Willie.
you
Chang,
just
go back
turned
in the
around and
store. I
said I
got
am
you. You
racist. So
good.
what did I say? What was
I
racist
was
today? Can
not.
you please explain?
I
No.
was
What
not
did I say? What was
accusing you
rachist? Can you
of
please
that.
explain?
Nah,
Oh
Bravo's
my
Chang,
God,
you
good.
that's what
You
I
bugging.
mean.
I
I'm
misheard
see
dealing
what's
with
me.
saying.
low
I
IQ
was
people.
racist.
That's what I mean. They
I
say
think
one
you're
thing and they
paranoid at
backtrack.
this
Oh my God,
point,
like a
and
somebody.
I'm
I
going
can't
on
hear you.
mute so
You
you can
all
talk to yourself.
disabled people. Lower. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes when
No, don't
you
leave,
have to
Chang.
rethink on what you say, motherfucker.
Well, wait, Chang, bring me some more duck sauce when you come back. Chang left?
Yeah, he left.
Yeah, I like
I
Chang.
was posing a question toward you, Willie,
I knew
He
it.
brother,
drilled your ass.
and
Chang, my
he
bro.
just snapped like a little chihuahua or something.
You
Hmm.
finally shut the hell up. Finally,
You know, Chang goes through a lot of things in our community, running his
Yeah,
business and
something
whatnot.
happened with
So
with this
I
man.
yeah,
get why he's
he
snapping.
did shut your ass down.
Nah, Chang, my bro. He
Oh
wasn't even
yeah,
trying to shoot me down.
oh
You
yeah,
want to talk to
he
me?
did.
So the question that I was
So
asking was, why were you
yeah,
referring to Ryan as a cracker? Why would you do that?
because
Well,
I
you know,
know the history.
it's easy pickings.
Well,
Okay.
nah, it ain't that it's easy, right? I know the history of that
Mm,
time of the whites
mm.
that do what they do. So I applied it appropriately, right? Like
Oh,
for a white man to jump in a conversation that I was trying to have with you,
Right.
when we stand on different sides of how we view Jesse Jackson, right?
That's correct.
He's crashing out on both of us. He don't care about neither one of us, right? He don't even realize the argument that he's trying to make poorly, right? I would make
now
that
hang on,
better,
Willie. Are you
right?
addressing me?
Khalid Muhammad would make that better, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
He
he's
don't
Puff.
hard of
realize
hearing.
that,
Yeah.
right?
Are you
That's why I
addressing me,
said it,
Willie?
Mella. You get where I'm coming
Willie,
from,
are you
Mella?
addressing me?
Yes,
Hold
I
on, man, I
do.
ain't talking to you.
I
You
hear
get
what
where
you're
I'm coming
saying,
from?
Willie. I hear
All
it.
right,
I think I'm clear now.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're
What
an
is
idiot. So,
happening, Willie? Are you making this a black only conversation?
of course he is. He always
I
does.
mean, yo, I'm gonna be honest
Willie,
with you, Nay.
be
I'm gonna
honest,
be
please.
so Nay. At certain points, like I made the point, if you're talking about the Epstein files, I trust white men when it comes to that conversation. You know more than me, right?
But would they
You,
know more than you? They weren't on the Epstein Island.
I mean, they're the ones that were on the Epstein Island when we come to race, right? I wasn't on the Lorraine Hotel,
There
right?
were
Lorraine
blacks that were
Motel.
on the island too.
Who?
I can't name them, but I know
Oh
they
my
were there.
God.
Epstein wasn't racist just to have whites on the island. I could safely assume
I
so.
heard
If
there
we
was
want to look
Chris
up names, we
Tucker.
can do so.
I heard Chris Tucker was there. I heard that Naomi Campbell was there. In terms of melanated people, at least those two names have come up. I'm not sure if Jamie Foxx was there. I'm not sure about that. I'm
You
not
see how
sure if
All right,
selective Willie
cool.
wants to
So
be about this shit?
but
let's
those
say
are
I
the two
accept
names
all
that have
that,
come
right?
up
Let's
that
be
I've heard
clear.
Nobody
thus far.
calls his bullshit out but
Hold
me.
on, cool. Let's say I accept all that,
You ain't
right?
cool.
Let's walk it step
Oh,
by step. The convicted, right? gross, horrible human being that was a white man, right? Now, white folk will argue, is he a Jew or is he a white man?
Oh,
They'll
there
go
you go.
back and forth about that. That's what happened on CT's show. And that's why
Don't drag
I'm
CT
never
into
going
this
back over
shit,
there again.
motherfucker. How dare you?
But what?
You don't drag
What?
CT into this shit. This ain't his channel. Why you gonna bring him over here?
I was making a point, pussy.
No,
So if you have
oh, yo,
something to
you
say,
made a
make
point,
the
all right.
point.
You don't bring CT into this shit, asshole.
Right.
You support him?
So this goes into my
No,
point
you
of
don't.
why I called him a
You just
cracker,
talk shit,
right?
dude, and then
Hold on.
drag it over here.
If he just want to
You're
crash out
disgusting.
for CT like that,
Shut up, Willie.
another
Shut
proclaimed
up,
black
Willie.
man,
You don't do
right?
that. You don't get to do that here.
Understand
You
who's
don't drag
crashing
CT
out
in
for him.
this
It's a
conversation,
cracker.
asshole.
You want to talk to me, cracker?
I am talking to you. You ain't listening.
Yeah, let me be clear. And I got
No,
love
I'm being clear. You
for a
don't drag
lot of
CT
white
into this
people.
shit,
I
asshole.
got love for a
Y'all are
lot of white people. But I'm talking to you,
Keep
bitch.
talking, see what
I'm
happens.
talking
Keep
to you,
talking, see what
cracker.
happens.
What you want to
Keep
talk to me about?
talking.
You
Keep
racist ass
talking,
cracker.
Willie.
What you want to
Keep
talk to me
talking.
about?
Keep talking, Willie.
Can you
Like I
two
said, I
imagine
knew
being
you didn't want to
roommates
talk to
in
me
an
about
You
nothing.
insane
don't,
asylum?
you don't get to do that, brother. You don't
Do
get
you
to do
want to
that.
talk to me?
You don't drag
What?
CT into this shit. You go over
I can
there.
do what I see. This the
No, you
problem
won't.
with you. Hold
You
on.
don't do that, brother.
Watch this
You
though.
take that over there.
Got you.
You don't bring
This
that
the
over here.
What if
got you.
you guys shared
Hold
a
on, slow
room at
down,
an
Nate. Nate,
insane
let me get it.
asylum?
Nate,
Would you
You
get
know
let
what
him
you're
along?
doing.
talk.
You don't do that.
What?
Nate, let him talk till he's done. Right?
I
Then
am
I
letting
want to
him
say
talk.
this.
Damn it.
I said my piece.
All
You know
right,
how it
so
works.
cool.
You don't bring
So
that over
cool.
here. You address CT on his channel. You don't bring that over here. You don't do that. Everybody agrees.
Pussy, I
You
do
take it
what
over
I
to him.
want.
You don't bring that over here. This is
I do what
Bob's
I
channel.
want, bitch.
No, you won't.
Willie,
Nah, hold on,
why?
Nate. Now, can I respond to
No,
this
no, I'll let
pussy?
you respond.
Let
I have
him
a question
finish.
for you. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Let him finish. Go ahead, pussy.
I have finished.
All right, cool.
You're
So
gonna find
now,
out. You're gonna
so
find out.
now,
You don't do that.
so now, bitch, we talk about topics. We talk about whatever we want.
You're a very
What's
low IQ person,
understood? What's
Willie.
understood, bitch?
You don't read the room. You don't know how this
Can I
shit works.
finish? I thought you were done, pussy.
Without
You
swearing,
don't know.
Intellectually,
Willie.
pussy.
You ain't got a clue, man.
You don't want to have a conversation with me, so stop acting like you do.
Well, who the hell would? Nothing you says
I
makes
know you
sense.
don't want to,
You're
because
just
you
circling the
inferior
room,
to me.
man.
This is
You're
what I
you're
tell
making
people all the
threats.
time.
You're making
When people
threats.
make that argument that blacks feel like it, no, I know I'm superior to you, pussy. That's why I'm willing to let you say everything you gotta say, just so I can intellectually cook your bitch ass. Cause I'm mentally superior than you. So you
Okay,
wanna try to play the game? I'm with it.
go ahead.
Say whatever else you gotta say
Go
without
ahead. It's
interrupting me.
all being recorded. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, they know
No, you
me.
ain't.
Wall Street
You're
Willie.
gonna find out. I
They know me
promise you, you're
everywhere.
gonna find out
East
soon.
side, west side, uptown, downtown.
You keep your
I don't know
drama
you.
on other panels. You don't bring your drama on other panels.
I don't know you, Willie. I don't know you.
You
I
want to
don't
bring
know
that
you.
mess over here?
Hey, oh, Nate, nobody believes you. They know I used to be on Fordham like that. Like, nobody believes you.
Oh my God! You
I
got
ain't
ran
never
out of
seen you
Fight
in the
Club.
bar.
You got ran out of Fight Club channel 3 years
Shut
ago.
up, bitch. You don't even
See,
get
Willie,
you
me.
let
know.
me
See,
Let me talk to
pardon
Nate.
me, Ryan.
go
Willie,
ahead.
Willie. You are
Talk to
displaying
me.
one of the things I cannot stand that
What
our people do.
I'm
I
listening.
can't stand it.
Can we
It's
keep
called
the
Uh-oh.
conversation between us?
Uh-oh.
emotional intelligence,
We could
which
even add CM. Can we
no, no,
keep the
no,
Single
conversation
single
between us?
mother, Nate.
no, no,
Single
no, no,
mother.
no. We're not going to involve anyone if it doesn't involve them.
All right,
I'm
cool. I'm
talking
listening.
to you,
I'm listening, sis.
bro. You don't have to go with the name calling. You do the name calling when you're ready to fight. You're calling
Yeah, I
Ryan
like
a
that
pussy
shit.
and
I
all
be
that.
ready to fight.
No, but what are you
I be
gonna
ready
do?
to fight
Boxing
in
your
real life.
screen? What are you gonna do? Boxing your screen?
You right.
Come
Called him a
on,
bitch as well.
That's the
Called
only
him a
part I
bitch
haven't
too.
figured out, right? Like
Willie.
how to catch him and really put hands on him. But
Willie.
I do be
Look,
ready
look,
to
look, look.
fight.
This is
I'm
the
listening.
emotional intelligence I'm talking about. Did he put blood in your mouth?
Nah,
Did he take
bro, hold
money
on.
out your pockets? Then what's the beef for?
So when it
Hey,
comes to wait before you go, bro, and I'm gonna keep it short.
I got to get you up out of here for 3 minutes. Shout out to Jay
Yeah.
Book. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the
I
cash
can tell you the
app.
combo. Yeah, I didn't even see that because of
Said help Willie take a
dumbass.
break and put that watermelon down.
Yo, I cannot deal with StreamYard anymore. It's not even working. I don't see that cash
That's
app on my
crazy.
end.
What's the
Willie,
cash
we'll
app?
Same here.
continue the conversation when 3 minutes pass. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
show on StreamYard. You know
Oh,
how
it's
laggy it
Yeah,
is.
that's
you're
the
right.
super. That was a
You're right,
super
man.
chat. This is a cash app, nigga.
Oh, okay. That was a
Oh,
cash app. Oh,
that's behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Yeah,
okay, good.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sent me a cash
Oh my
app.
lord,
Appreciate you,
that was
Jay
interesting.
Book. Appreciate you, sir. Hey, Willie, you can come back up in 3 minutes, man. Just hit the link if you're ready. But
I might change that.
So
Skywalker.
you mean
I might change
Skywalker? Anytime you like, you could have been saying we got a cash app and put him backstage all this time.
I just got it.
You could have pulled that card anytime, though. Is what I'm saying.
I could have, but
that wouldn't
you know
be
what I mean?
integrity, would it?
He gotta get
Yeah.
What
paid.
the hell
He
are
ain't
you
gonna lie about that.
suggesting? You know what? This is the corruption I'm talking about. You know, Skywalker has integrity and you are corrupting him. Why are you
Damn,
doing
man,
that?
you corrupting me, man. Why are you corrupting me, man?
Well, to be fair, Miller, it would have been to save Willie face. You know, once Willie descends into swearing, calling people names and stuff, it's hard to listen to what his argument is because he's too busy, you know, down on
He's
that
full of
level.
hate. He's just full of
Nate,
hate.
is that?
Single mother syndrome.
He's full of hate.
Yeah.
Say what now? What's up?
No, what you said, that's what you know, that happens a lot though. Like in like
What
it's like
emotional
when you,
intelligence?
yeah, like it's and I'm not saying no I'm saying but necessarily, but let me see.
That's why I did a
Shit. There
show
is a
on it.
there is this, also okay, hey Willie, come on back. Bob said Bob, I guess you're right.
Salute to Bob.
Oh my
Willie,
So
What's
yeah,
his
I
name?
was listening. I
Willie
don't
must have seen
hate
that.
nobody.
Bob,
You
thank
know,
you for the $4.99. Thank you, Bob. Willie back.
$4.99. I can beat that.
hey
I
yo,
swear to God, I can
Skywalker.
beat that.
Skywalker, you know the only people I hate? You want to hear the only people I hate?
You should love all
You
people,
hate
Willie. Love all
everybody,
people.
Willie.
Sellout niggas.
You hate yourself. You hate yourself, bro.
You heard what I
You
said,
hate
Nate?
yourself.
Yeah, you gotta
The
watch
What you
the
said,
only
mom.
nigga?
people
Hold up, hold up.
Say,
you
Bring,
Willie,
could
say
bring
negro
never
or
his
something.
say
volume
I
up
Don't
so
say
I
the
can
N-word.
hear him
white
clearer.
people.
Hold on. He's talking to me. What you said?
Yeah, I said the only people on earth that I hate is sellout niggas. You could never put on me, right, that I hate white people. Cause there's
Who the
some white
fuck said
people.
that you don't like white people? Do you fucking listen? I said
Listen,
emotional intelligence has nothing to do with color. See, that's your fucking selective hearing you're giving me, and I ain't gonna fucking take it. So
no, I've
stop
been
fucking
listening to. Wait,
perpetuating them.
Nate,
We're
chill
not
out.
doing that.
Get him,
No.
Nate,
Get his
Nate,
No,
ass,
chill out.
man.
because you want to know something? I know where you're
I'm
going with
listening.
it, but I'm gonna stop you there, nigga. You ain't gonna play with me like that. Matter of fact, I don't even give a fuck what a nigga gotta say about me. Whether they want to call me a COON, want to call me a Salo, what the fuck you niggas could do for me?
I
What
never
can you
called you
do for
that.
me, Willie? No, I'm just
I never
saying
called you
because
that.
you're bringing up. You heard me, Nate. Yeah, I heard you. Matter of fact, go louder, cause I'm with the shits,
This
and
the
you know
problem,
it.
See?
Nate, right?
No,
When I got
See how
dropped,
you
no,
right?
this
I'm
is the
sitting here.
problem.
Hold on.
see how
Listen, Nate,
you
this the problem. When I
Cause I
got
was looking to
dropped,
black out, bro. I was looking to
I'm
black out. I
sitting
was talking
here.
to you.
Stop
I'm sitting
dodging,
here
Willie.
listening to
Stop
people putting
dodging.
shit on my
He's a
name, right?
goddamn idiot, Nay.
I
He's a
wouldn't say it was
goddamn
you.
idiot.
I
He's
didn't say you
sidestepping.
put
Kick
nothing
him
on
in his
my name,
fucking
right?
nuts.
It's this cracker that don't really want to have a conversation, right? I was listening.
Oh,
When I got
punk.
dropped,
No,
I was
calling
right
me a
there,
cracker
right?
again. Stop
All right,
calling me
hold
a
on,
cracker
Willie.
on the panel.
Let's rewind and let's go back to the original conversation. That's
Talk
where
to
we
me.
should have just ended.
Talk to me.
No,
started
he
with.
likes this.
The
He likes
insane
this.
asylum thing. Yeah.
I
Can you
I I,
imagine
I could
those
get it.
two
I'm a
in
little
an insane
psychotic like
asylum?
that too.
All of
I'm a
this
little.
controversy comes from a white boy wanting to have more of an opinion on rest in peace.
Oh,
Even though
shut
I
up.
ain't rock with him like that.
Shut up.
Jesse Jackson,
I have barely
his
opened my
life.
mouth, Willie.
That's what all this
I've
comes
said
from.
next to nothing.
So the reality, Nay, is nobody want to have the real conversation. They all wanted to
Real
crash out on
conversation.
About
Mella,
insane
right?
asylum?
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. They all wanted to crash out on Mella, right? They all wanted to say,
No
"Oh,
one crashed out.
You
nah,
We
don't
were
they
give a
did."
damn about
They said
Mella.
that
Shut up.
Jesse Jackson was a race baiter, right?
no
That
race
was their
hustler,
argument. Now y'all gonna run
and
from it.
the topic
Run
wasn't
from
Jesse
it,
Jackson
pussy.
anyway. It was
Run
Mella's
from it,
poem from year
pussy.
4.
Yeah.
Willie,
You
you're the one
best
who's
to
took.
run when I come up here. Run from it, pussy. That's what you said.
I'm hearing a combination of
Y'all was saying that
reflection,
Jesse Jackson was a
agitation,
race baiter.
and fresh.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys sound frustrated to
Hey,
me.
Nick, you
Hustler,
understand the crack is real
grifter, Willie.
quiet right now. I ain't talking about Aztec.
Maybe you could visit an
Aztec from
insane asylum
Australia. He don't count, right?
for a little while.
Understand the crack ain't got nothing to say because he know he
Yeah,
said
Terry, I
that.
still ain't popped up
He
this
was
year on here.
standing on that Jesse was a race baiter.
You know what, Willie? You are stupid on
That's
purpose.
that's that's
You
an
are stupid
people
on
have lots
purpose.
of opinions about Jesse Jackson. I wasn't offended, actually.
I want to laugh. Recipes to Jesse Jackson and shit, but I really want to laugh, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
in terms of insane asylums, I thought it was a really excellent topic. I came in and everything was very combative. That guy that wanted, I guess, to lay on a therapy couch on the panel, he turned out to be, somebody that betrayed.
Brian,
Yeah, that guy. He turned out to be whatever you want to call him. And
weak.
yeah, so I just shifted
Weak and
gears and
gay.
shared some good news I had
You're weak
today
and
in
gay.
relationship to Jesse Jackson having passed, and I met him in 4th grade. That's it. It's not a big deal. It's not.
Nay, what do you think about the topic earlier?
I'm back.
The original topic.
About
You know,
insane
they got the
asylum.
transformer. I want Ryan, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody else done answered
Well,
it. Ryan, so the transformer went and deleted one of his kids and his baby mama
yeah.
at a hockey ring.
Yeah, I saw it.
Another Troon Ooding.
Yep.
Yo, yeah, let's make insane asylums great again. It's
He
bad
shot
enough
up the
New York
hockey.
City is
Yeah,
filled with these people and something needs to be done.
something needs
Because
to be done.
I don't want to change topics, but I do want to ask you guys, did you guys see what happened in Bay Plaza in the Bronx with these teenage kids on
Nah,
President's
what
Day?
happened?
No, what's
What
happened?
happened?
So long story less long, I'm gonna look up the video when I'm done.
Yeah, play
Basically,
the video.
kids. Yeah, I have to pull it. I don't want to go and show my friend because she shared
What
the
they
video. She
did
was
though?
physically there. Yo, they had a riot. They was running up and down Bay
So
Plaza Mall, throwing chairs, assaulting cops,
so
and
look.
what?
Before you play it, Nate, are we talking
I'm gonna
white
look it
kids
up.
or are we
I'm gonna look it up.
talking black kids or white kids?
Oh,
9 times out of 10 it was mixed. And that's the portion I was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
was
ask.
me. It was.
Right.
go ahead. I'm gonna look up the video.
But
We
I
all gonna
get where
see
you
who.
going,
Go ahead.
Aztec. It was about the black kids, right? This was a black kid thing. All the way from Australia, right? Go ahead, make your point.
No,
Pussy.
it
Australian.
was I was asking Nate before she plays the
Yeah,
video.
Hell's
I'll
wrong with
tell
you?
you. Y'all don't be wanting to talk to me. Yeah, I'll tell
Okay,
you.
Believe it or not, we have melatonin
Willie,
people here as
how
well.
are you today? You having a good day?
Who that,
No.
Mella?
Yes,
What
it's
You
me.
was asking me?
Yes, you.
You know what, Mella? I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my.
I'm not having the best of days, right? Like my
You see that?
last 2 days on YouTube have been kind of
It's
disappointing.
all you got, Willie. It's
So I
all you have
know
to do.
I'm not gonna be over here
You
very
got
long.
nothing else to
I
do.
already know that, Mella. Cause
Okay. What can we
CT
do
about to
to?
green light me,
What can
and
we
I ain't
do
gonna be
about it?
allowed to come back.
We
But
hate. We would
You're a
hate to
punk,
lose you.
Billy.
Speaking of hate, we would
I
hate to
mean, it
lose
is
you.
what it
What can
is.
we
It's
do?
nothing you could do to avoid that.
Are you
Go get
sure?
a
Once he
job,
put the
Billy.
green light on me, that
Okay.
is what it is. But I stand on certain
Well,
things,
I'll always
right?
remember you, Willie.
Mela, don't
Yeah, I
listen to this
can't.
idiot.
I
He ain't
can't
got your best
attach
interest.
myself with no panel
He hates you too.
that allows a man to come up there and defend Epstein.
Oh my!
I
Oh,
can't
for
attach.
goodness sake.
Like
You just heard
I
that,
went
right?
at it.
You just
I went
heard that
at it.
idiot say that.
Nah, go ahead. Defend him. Go ahead. What you gotta
Let's
say?
go. Let's go, Nay.
This is
All right, let
disgusting.
me know when you guys are ready to show this
Yeah,
I
video.
yeah.
You're
love
gonna
it.
see actual footage.
Pipe down for a minute, Willie.
But Nay,
Ready when you
now
are.
that
He won't.
but Nay, now that Jesse Jackson is
Willie,
passed,
Willie, let us watch this.
Look, look right there, Willie. Look.
Assembly this past President's Day for the link up that went out of control. A teen amongst the crowd was asked by News 12 why this went down, and this is what they said.
Reason? Because everybody was bored.
I'm not going to lie. Shorty got a point. This has been a tradition since I was in high school. If you
we
from Brooklyn, then
outside.
you know that these type of mobbing activities was regular for Atlantic Mall and Keys Plaza Mall circa 2011 to 2012. Does it make
That's
it
a
right?
fact.
Hell no. Does locking them up for a misdemeanor solve this problem? Maybe
Nope.
so. But ultimately, these kids
Yep.
really need some more outlets to
Their
occupy
asses
their
up.
time. I'm done.
See, Willie
Holla at me and let's
will
organize
defend this.
a field trip for the youth them and let them know that wilding like this is not wavy. And to the young bulls, really understand that this causes fear, bro. Disrupting businesses senselessly is a
Yeah,
true definition of day room, lame, and bozo activities.
he's right.
Imagine your moms was at work
He's
putting
right.
up with this foolishness.
Preach.
Really find a real hobby, gang. I'm just Uncle Izzy from Complex News. And check out the Complex shop for more drip. Duh.
See, Willie
Shout out to
will
him.
defend that. That's what Willie
Pussy,
does. He
stop
would
acting
defend
like you
that
want to
shit.
talk to me. You don't want to
To be
talk
honest,
to me,
Nay, it's
bro.
no different
Shut
than the
your ass
BLM
up.
riots. It's
I'll
just
drop you
an
right now.
excuse to go break shit and cause destruction and all the rest of it. It's I don't even know what to say.
I mean, that's kind of a
Huh?
youth thing, right? Like, you got to
Huh?
understand, that's not only happening there, right? Like, that happens
Bullshit.
not too far from my community, which is a pretty affluent community, right? So,
Why do you lie?
someone look
Why do
up
you
the
lie, Willie?
Birkdale.
You just lie.
Yep. Well, Willie, our school leavers will
Lying about what?
do stuff to all the
Wait, hold
teachers'
on. One at a
You
cars,
just
time,
put
lie.
stuff
Aztec.
around the buildings at
Aztec,
You
school,
Aztec.
do stuff that's on
You
campus. We
know
don't
I
take it
rock
out in
with
the
you,
street
Aztec.
and damage other people's
calm down.
property or
You know I rock
businesses.
with you, Aztec.
This is
One at a
arrestable
time.
stuff.
Hold on, let's try to have this
There's no
conversation
wrong
where
with
we
me.
Yeah,
all can
one
hear
at
each
a
other.
time,
I'll
Yeah.
try.
right? The cracker was first. Let him talk.
Stop it. Willie,
And then
stop with
I'll
the
talk
name
to
calling,
Aztec.
bro.
See how he does?
Aztec
Come
is my
on.
guy.
Let me see the.
Willie, stop the
It
name
keeps
calling.
calling me a cracker all the time. I don't know what's this got
He's a
idiots like
black
Hey
Willie
Willie,
pig.
man. Hey, hold up, Willie. Can't we
calling me a
just?
cracker.
See how
That
I
he
ain't
does?
talking
wasn't
about
for
just talking
you,
about.
Aztec.
Hey, hold up, man. Hold up. Like it is like okay, yeah, all right, but goddamn, we trying to have a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Willie.
Dude, this is why I don't like black people.
You saying,
He
come
proves my
on,
point.
Willie
I don't like black people.
Skywalker.
Why
All I'm
is this? Why
asking
is
is
somebody asking
one
me
at
to
a time.
shut up?
I'll
Wait,
cook them one at a time, Skywalker. That's all I'm
Pisses
asking.
me
let's
off.
see, Majest. Like, what the hell is that about?
Now let the
Hell,
white boy go first.
All right,
hell, even
Willie,
military.
Willie, you wanna commentate on what you just saw so we could go around the room where everyone could get heard? I'll let you go first.
You go first,
There
Willie.
you go.
Appreciate me being nice to Willie. What's
What
that
a
about?
pig.
Can a
Go ahead,
person be
Willie.
compassionate?
See?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a fact.
let go. What order you go in? Tell them what order you go ahead, nigga.
Well, I want Willie to go because if you interrupt anybody, you know I'm gonna be up in that ass. No lube. No,
Pause. Hey,
no
yo.
pause.
Now
No
you
pause.
loud.
I'm telling you that. No, I'm super wilding today. Put a cape on me. Let everyone have their chance to talk,
Why you
Willie.
trying to save them, Nay? Don't
It's not
save
about
them.
saving.
Oh
It's about
my
a conversation.
God.
Willie,
I'm
if you're
willing to
bored
have
and
the
you want to go through a
conversation.
verbal jousting, we could both go at it, bro. Leave these
Not
people
you.
alone.
I ain't got
Nah,
no
me,
smoke for
all
you.
me. Nah, it'll be fun smoke. It's
I
a verbal
love you.
sparring. Yeah, bro.
Let
I
me
hear
handle them.
no.
I
It's
love
not
you.
dumb. It's not dumb. Let's just talk about what we just saw.
What
You
you
want
want?
to
You
fight?
want? You want my opinion on it?
We got a
Yes,
topic. We got a topic here,
we got
Willie.
a topic where everyone could participate.
So at some point we're gonna get back to Jesse Jackson, who just died last night, right?
Holy crap! No one brought
Yes,
up
fuck
Jesse
Jesse
Jackson,
Jackson.
Willie.
You see what he just did?
I'm gone.
You see what he just did?
Yo, I'm about to take an edible, Skywalker. Where you at
Well,
with that? Oh,
I
bro.
asked the question.
This man don't stress me
Not the,
F
I'll
out.
not the
answer what
slow
you
one.
want to
He's
know
making me
about
about the
King's
slow one.
Plaza, which is a
Wonder
mall.
why I smoke every 45 goddamn minutes. Look what I gotta fucking put up
Willie
with.
fault.
Shit.
Willie
I'll
fault.
answer
Crazy.
your
Willie
questions
fault.
about.
goddamn,
I'll,
Skywalker, you got a
I'll
clock?
answer your
You
questions
got a
about
timer?
King's Plaza, which is a
I
mall
don't have the
that
time.
I
It seems
used to
like I've been
frequent.
getting time.
All right, let them go.
But
Hold on,
Right,
Willie. They're
right,
going.
yeah, my
All right,
bad, Willie.
Skywalker.
He said
Yeah.
something. I just said that I'm not the
He
one
high.
timing myself.
He
It's
high.
I guess other people are timing me, but that's what it
All
said.
right, all right.
Go ahead, Willie.
Willie's done. Let's go with Ryan. What have you got to say about it, Ryan?
Shit, I'm done right now.
Go
This
ahead, Willie.
motherfucker's overtalked me 15 times.
I know that's right.
I'm gonna let Nate handle it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, Willie.
Yeah.
Give your opinion on the video you just watched. Kids rioting at Bay Plaza, smashing up stores, throwing chairs in the mall. What's your thoughts?
The disclaimer
Willie thinks it's a
right.
rite of
Watch these
passage.
goofies.
Aztec, you
The
are
disclaimer
trolling,
was
bro.
gonna be, I swear to God, on my
Let him
soul.
fucking answer.
I was gonna say,
Then drop.
watch these goofies jump in, right?
Oh my
I
God.
swear to God, that was gonna be my first statement. Watch these goofies jump in. And I ain't even get to go first.
You're
Go
a
ahead,
fucking
Aztec.
goofy.
Tell me more about King's Plaza, the mall that I used to go to, the mall that I know, like the back of my
You
hand,
can't
where every
really.
shop is.
You can't
No,
even
no, no, no.
explain your point.
Hold on.
You
Aztec had
hold on.
something to
You
say.
can't even explain your fucking
Because they
point.
all say I'm the bad guy. Aztec has something to say. Go ahead,
On
You're a
topic,
Aztec.
clown,
Willie.
dude. You're a
All
On
the way
topic,
from
clown.
Willie.
Australia. Go
You
ahead.
do this. You do this on every
I'm going to
panel.
go on mute.
Well, I jumped
Good.
in before you, Willie.
Yes.
I said,
Because I'm fixing
when
to drop your ass. I'm gonna
I
drop
already pointed out.
$200, and we won't see you for a while. I promise.
All right, hold on. Wait,
You
hold on,
guys are
guys.
childish.
Willie,
Bitch, you broke. I'll
Willie,
spend the money to make you
Shut
look
up.
stupid.
Willie,
My
Shut up.
money long, pussy.
Shut up.
Willie,
You
you
are
want
a
to fight,
piece of
don't
white
you?
trash.
Shut up, Willie. Shut
And
up.
that's not all white people,
Shut up.
right? I know you
I'm fixing
don't
to do it.
equivalent
I'm gonna do
to
it.
the white
I'm
people I
gonna
hang
do it.
out with, the white
What's
people
up with the
I
child?
We
love.
won't see you for a week.
You heard when
Yeah,
I said
Skywalker,
that name?
I'm about to
The
I'll do
clock
it.
white
too,
people
bro.
I love. He's not like the white people I love. He's poor white trash.
What
Oh,
white
Willie.
people do
Yeah,
you love?
Oh my
I
God.
said it.
What white
Let's
people do
do
you
it.
love, Willie?
How
Come
rude.
on.
That's rude as shit.
Willie, can
Willie,
we
That was
talk
kind of
stop.
about
rude.
the video I just
You ain't
played
seen my
for
damn.
I
Christ?
meant
You
to
ain't
be
seen
rude,
my.
Skywalker. I meant to be rude, right?
They
She
have
That's
asked me.
wild.
So
massive.
She
I'll
asked
jump in
me
on the
what was
actual
my
topic now.
opinion on the
So
What's
video,
who does that?
and
all the
look what
parents,
happened.
the parents of
Who
all
the
those
hell
kids
does
But
should
I'm
have
that?
to
the
pay for
bad
those
guy,
damages.
That's
Skywalker.
If you
weird.
had families being
They
accountable for
scared
the
to
damage
death
that
of
these
me,
kids done,
Skywalker.
they wouldn't be doing
Fucking
these
out of
things
They
in life.
fear me.
Did you hear me, Willie?
Yep, I heard you, and I agree with you, Aztec.
That's weird.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know the kids.
Hey, yo, Con Shonaby, what I said that was pause worthy. Hold up.
Don't
I said
talk to the
something
chat,
pause
Willie.
worthy.
Ignore the chat, Willie. You're on the
Nah,
Willie,
panel.
Con
you are
Shonaby,
so
my man.
unfocused.
Don't
I
tell me
was
about that.
talking, but
You are too unfocused.
My bad. My
yeah.
bad.
No, this is shit back. This is shit back Tuesday.
Who's
Willie's
all that?
interrupting, fighting everybody.
Yeah.
Willie, you're the
So
reason.
I think it ultimately falls on the parents. You know what I mean? No.
The parents and
They should
the
have
school.
learned.
And the school, Sky, because then the school will, instill the embarrassment
School
on
was
future
closed,
generations.
Aztec.
I
School was
thought
closed. It was
they
a
were
Well,
school leavers.
nowadays, if you really want to say it, nowadays it's the whole society. Look in for instance, this happened in New York, and Mondami might come out and say some crazy shit. But you remember when this was happening in Chicago, Brandon Johnson came out and said y'all can't demonize them. You know what I mean? They're kids. You can't demonize kids. but they can go and tear shit up. But you ain't supposed to come on, you know.
But someone said community, and I agree. Are you ready, Willie?
Yeah, the community. Yeah, there's the community because the community.
I've been ready.
The community is letting it
Okay,
happen
go ahead.
now. You know what I mean?
I don't mind talking last. Go ahead.
So this the reality, right? Like you gotta understand. This video that most of you are watching from your podunk, trash, low-income towns, this video was in the capital of Earth, New York City, right? So population is different, right? If you really dig through that video, yeah, you're gonna find a bunch of Puerto Rican kids, a bunch of white kids,
That's
right?
racist.
This is
Bunch of
You
black kids.
racist motherfucker.
this is just a youth thing, right? So one of the
You're
points I
so
was gonna make.
racist, Willie.
So one of the points I was gonna make, right, was from my
You racist
affluent
fuck.
town,
I
that
hate it.
this cracker could never afford to
See,
live
you
in,
said
right?
crap.
I'm going there. You done?
You piece of
Do you
shit.
want to talk some more? They wanted to
Yeah.
hear Willie,
You can't
but you
say
gonna be a
shit
crack
like that
ass
over
cracker
here.
and do what you
Who
crackers
wanted
do.
who
So go
wanted to
ahead,
hear Willie?
cracker. Make your point about
You
my
can't say shit like that here, dude.
town. Make your point about my
It's not
town.
fucking funny, dude. POS,
No, it's a fact.
stop.
There's racists in every community, right?
Bullshit. You just made
There's
that up.
good
Stop.
white people.
You're
There's the
trying to get
white
the
folks.
channel fucked up.
There's the
Stop it.
white folks I work with,
I'm
that
done.
I love, that I hang out with, and then there's crack
This
ass
is
You
the
have a
crackers
faces
friend.
that I
like you.
couldn't get my start
Call
on.
Crack
him
ass
call me a
crackers like
cracker
you.
again.
Nobody,
Yeah.
nobody likes you, Willie. You have no
So go ahead,
friends.
cracker, talk.
Hey Willie, why is Willie being so racist
Why
today?
is he
He's
doing
not
that?
Because
feeling
of
well
Jesse
today.
It's
Jackson's
fucking
death.
weird.
Yo,
He's not
bro.
It's
feeling well.
Every
insane.
time I tried to
Oh
make a
my
point, this
gosh.
same white man cut me off. Right? Stop me
Well,
when
you're
I'm
just
wrong.
talking crazy,
Skywalker.
dude. You're
Skywalker, am I
saying
wrong?
shit you ain't supposed to
And
say.
All right. I'm nah. That's your opinion. I'm not supposed to say that.
Bullshit. I
Y'all
represent this
say the
channel,
N-word.
motherfucker. I fund it.
Your community says the
Motherfucker.
N-word, right?
Language.
It's wide open. Yeah. So I call it like I see it.
Well, I
The
don't see how
same
Mella's
way,
sharing. I don't see how Mella's sharing that poem from primary school
Well, we're not
led
on
to all
that
this,
anymore.
Willie.
we got
I know,
from that.
but Willie
I
took
was
it
trying
from
to
there,
deal.
Mella.
I was
I
trying to
wanted to
deal with
give my
Jesse
2
Jackson.
cents
To
about
your point,
the
Aztec.
video, but I
Yeah.
haven't gotten a chance to yet. I don't know why.
Well, Willie's
But
had Willie's had his Willie's had his
Hello? I
Willie's had his
appreciate
10
Bunch of
that.
minutes.
meat eaters, right?
go ahead,
Willie,
Miller.
Willie, Willie, Willie. Every
Well,
time Willie speak, y'all cut him off because y'all scared to death of me.
This is
I'll
your fault.
never think I'm inferior
It's your
to none
fault,
of you
Mom.
low
This is your
level,
fault.
low intellect, low income white people. I'll
you
You're
never
going
too.
great.
think I'm
You're going great
inferior
on
to
top,
you.
Bob. What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh
you
man.
talking
You
to
see?
the God.
What did I do?
Shout out to the 5% nation. You talking to
Yeah,
the
Bob.
God. Let me be clear.
Willie
Don't
thinks
What we
ever
got
that
make
here?
the
we
argument
Mall over
that
the
I
weekend
feel
after a
inferior
large
to
crowd
none of
of
y'all.
teens took off
Yeah.
running and screaming, setting off panic. Alan Devlin spoke to witnesses who described this
Shut up,
incident
Willie.
as a stampede and also reports on the changes that could come because of it.
The sounds of screaming echoes through the mall at Bay
Let the
Plaza
white
returned
lady
Saturday.
talk. Shut up.
Hundreds of shoppers running, many in a panic, unsure of what or where they're running from.
It was kind of shocking to see that there could be so many people in one place doing the exact same thing. I guess that's kind of like group mentality.
Videos like these plastering
Flash crowds.
several groups of teens
Now
Saturday
watch
around 5
this.
o'clock, breaking out into sprints, circling the mall.
It
was Nay, I want to show you something, Nay.
Hold on. Let the video finish.
I run, I was
I'm
running.
gonna find the video for you.
I like it.
Really, let them finish.
Working at Premier
Damn,
Hair
let it
Street
finish.
Salon
Shut
right
up.
across from where it all went down Saturday and describes the ordeal as terrifying.
I was scared. I was something happened in the mall. Yeah, I was very scared. So all the customers here was scared too.
And witnesses say it all came to a head right here in the food court where one of the students threw a chair on camera. They then described what happened next as a stampede.
Suddenly, we saw a group of children running through the mall.
Marcia Liberato had a front row seat as well and said while incidents like this one are bad for business, she's happy nothing worse came out of it.
Nothing bad happened. None of them were fighting. They were just basically being children.
It's kind of scarce.
Where's all the Smash stuff
You
from
see this
before?
shit?
The mall sits in Councilmember Kevin Riley's district, and he
This
said
was
as
in my
recently as
borough.
Monday morning, he's been in conversations.
I was just
about
there
better
with
securing
Raldo
the
for my
plaza,
birthday.
including
So what? This
potential
isn't the one you showed earlier,
and
then?
additional law enforcement.
Yeah.
With the smashed windows and the shops damaged.
Yep.
where
It's
young
just
people like
different
fellowship and
content of
network
the same
and
incident.
have a great time together. But you still have to have a tremendous amount of respect.
Happy
when you come
birthday.
into the mall.
Eventually, the quote stampede was brought to a close. NYPD seen here in pursuit of one of the groups. 3 people were arrested for disorderly conduct. In Co-op City,
Pop-off.
Alan Devlin, CBS News, New York.
CBS News, New York.
Maybe I'm just used to Bangkok, but that mall looks empty. Even with those kids running
Yeah,
through it,
that's
that
because
looks
you from
empty.
Australia, bro. I'm
Not
from
in
New York.
Bangkok, I'm saying.
I used
in
to
Bangkok,
shop at
man.
that mall, bro.
That looks like an empty mall.
No, that's King's Plaza, right?
No, that's not
So
King's Plaza. That's Bay Plaza. That's in the
Bay
Bronx.
Plaza, oh, that's in the Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
May I say
That's not your premier mall, so it's
All right,
not going to
that's
be
that's where
crowded.
Nay at.
So
That's
these
not where
young
I'm.
people were in a food court and they orchestrated a stampede as a joke.
But wait,
Yeah,
Mella,
like a flash mob.
Mella. So watch this,
So
right?
I didn't see all the businesses getting
So
damaged and
Mella,
stuff
I
in that
put
one.
a
Like the
link
first
in the
video, it had
chat,
broken
right?
glass and that everywhere.
So Skywalker, that link in the back, that is literally the exact same incident in one of the most affluent communities you can find, right?
Hold on. I'm going to pull it up, Skywalker. I got you, bro.
Yeah, it's money out there.
Hey, I'm sorry. Bob,
This
don't
is
fire me, right?
Burkdale. Hold on. This is
I ain't getting nothing but an
Burkdale
hour of
Village.
sleep. 2 hours maybe. Something like that.
Yeah, this Burkdale
They
Village. This
orchestrated
is
I'm about
the
to
about
get
to
high
show.
again.
stampede as a joke.
Of course you are. What else would you do?
Back to the show. This is Burkdale Village. Nay is about to show you, right? This is not impoverished. This is not the Bronx, right?
What color?
Yeah.
My point is, right, this is a youth thing. Yeah.
I think that's what we said.
It's a youth thing.
Yeah, I think that's what we said.
Hey, yo, Skywalker, I want to, in that same neighborhood that we watching right now, I was trying to put my mom in a little condo over there, right? She don't want to leave New York because New York got buses and trains, right? But that is an extremely affluent community, right? Like the white boy that kept screaming at me, he could never afford to buy macaroons in that neighborhood.
Not
Right?
macaroons.
It's a fact. Real shit. The point I'm making is I could show you 10 more videos, right, of flash mobs where this is what youth are doing.
May I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I can show you 10 more of those.
My question is simply this.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Oh my
Willie,
God.
go ahead. If you
Willie is
see
exhausting.
if you see a young white kid,
Motherfucker.
if you see a young black kid and he's wearing his pants down around his ankles, he looks like a
He's a
menace.
punk, Bob. He's a punk.
Okay,
He's
Ryan, please.
asking. That's an invite.
Look at this weirdo. Yeah, that's your question.
I would like to. His pants are down around his ankles. He's walking around, kind of just looking like a problem. Does anyone say he's acting white?
No.
Okay. And if you see a black kid who is acting like me, does anyone say he's acting black?
No.
Okay. Didn't that kind of show you where the center of gravity or the idea of how people see people?
Let's double
And
down on it. Let's double down on it, right? If we see a low income, podunk white boy, right, doing all those same things, what do we say? He's acting black, right? Do we not?
well, I'll keep going with it. I'm not going to get myself stuck here. Or keep
I'm
going.
saying there is a ideological setup for it. The same way you won't call a poor white boy like Eminem being white. He's not the representation of whiteness, right? You'll never be the representation of blackness, no matter how many of us are in that lane.
And Willie, if you don't mind, and perhaps you were joking, I'm giving you an out here. When I crip walk, which probably is not something that many white people do, why did you say that you felt
That
a
was
sense of,
us.
doesn't it kind of feed into the stereotype a little bit?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I want to
Okay.
add to that, Bob.
They
I'd
have
like to add
things.
to that
Hold
when
on,
he's
let me
done.
answer Bob real quick. They have
Mhm.
things that are culturally theirs, right? To the point that you're making with where you are in life, right? And where that applies, right? They even try to apply it to me, but I'm so much of a crash out and a goofy. Yeah, you can't put him in the Bob class, right? But there are certain things that are cultural. So to see dudes like you do cultural things, I knew it. I knew Bob knew how to crip walk. You ain't have to tell me.
Willie, I want to remind you what you did to me not too long ago. When I spoke in a certain way,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I spoke in a certain way which prompted you to say, why do you sound like that? What did I sound like? What did I sound like
Hey, yo,
to
Nate,
you,
if you
Willie?
don't go ahead, I ain't never said that to
Go
you in
ahead.
my life.
What, do I have to go to the tapes now, bro? You're gonna make me
I've
do all that
never
extensive
said that
labor?
to you.
So you think
Bring
I'm
up
the
the
type of
files.
chick
Bring
to
up the
lie to
files,
you?
man. Let's see the
84,
files.
I'm gonna bring up the
You,
clips.
I've said to you that you steal, but that's because you're from the Bronx.
No, I'm
All
not talking
girls
about
from the
that
Bronx
part.
steal in my
I'm
mouth.
not talking about that. I'm not talking about that moment.
The fuck
When
you say?
See, Skywalker's acting black.
oh,
yeah.
oh, no, Willie, because I
Hey,
said a
original
certain thing.
YM.
Would you
Hey,
stop
You
talking
know
over
his
Nate?
high ass is over talking
Appreciate you
me.
for coming through. If you can, hit that like button and share the video and subscribe. I haven't seen you.
That's a
Salute
pretty
to you,
butterfly.
original YM. Salute to you, and thank you for joining. Hopefully, you hit the like, share, and subscribe.
Put you in
I
the
was
back.
rudely interrupted by
That's a
my
beautiful
friendly
afro.
Fuck
co-host.
you piece of shit.
We're not doing that to Bob
Bob,
at
if I put on
all.
a quarter zip, I'm acting white. That's just the dynamic.
Motherfucker. Oh, I'm
He is nasty
Well, I don't
potty
like
mouth.
blacks.
5 minutes.
He's a very disgusting man. He
Just
really is.
potty. Just
What is
But
happening?
he's
I pray
needed.
for Skywalker.
He's
I
needed up
pray
here,
for him.
I guess.
Now he is
So,
he is
No.
he is made, so he's got 30 seconds.
Real quick though, Bob.
Oh
Technically,
my God.
get him
Real
up out
quick,
of here.
Bob.
Yeah,
This
get him
was
up out of
the
here.
issue.
I'll do the 24 seconds. Go ahead. You can read the rest.
Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Get him, Willie. Not on Black History Month. Shut Bob down 24
Right.
seconds.
Nah,
But
Bob
you
good
called
on
me
black.
out though. You
Bob
called
is
me
black
out,
history.
Willie. I don't appreciate you calling me
They
out
are
because
paying for me
I
to speak.
prefer. Excuse me. I'll be quick and I'll be done. It'll be nice for you to not judge me because I rather use proper diction. Thank you.
Hey.
Now I got you, but all the girls I ever knew from the Bronx, they all stole. They was
Oh
so
my
I am
messed
not
up.
that
God. You
girl.
don't know
All right, now
I'm
I'm
not
about it.
that
wild.
girl.
Nah, you right. Never mind. Just forget
That's
I
Hey,
said that.
gross.
original YM, if you want to come over to the original chat, not the vertical, because you're in the vertical right now,
Or
you'll
don't.
see there's more people in the chat and you can you know what I'm saying, have some little conversation with some people in the
Yeah,
chat.
you make it
But
all better.
appreciate you for
Come on over
subscribing.
here. You make it all better.
I
I
think
want to know what YM is. Young
you'll
man.
like the vibe.
I think that means
But
young
appreciate
man.
that.
Salute to him.
Yo,
You said
Willie's crazy.
every
YM.
woman
Young
What
man.
you knew from the
exactly?
Bronx stole? Is that what you said?
What
I mean,
exactly are we trying to
I'm just
accomplish
sharing
right
my
now?
experience.
Every
Like,
woman.
I've been in Day
It's so
Plaza.
random.
They know everywhere I'm talking about. I've been in Co-op City. They know me very well on the concourse. Stop me when
Oh,
I'm
here
lying, Nate.
we
Ooh,
go. Yo, you
ew.
lying because I don't know you.
Every woman from the Bronx I knew stole.
What a weirdo.
Right. Can you believe him? Yeah, Willie's a jerk.
Willie is the Black Knight.
Willie's great, man. I love Willie.
Is there a super chat
Get
right
up
here?
and
Oh, someone right here. Okay, my bad, Chris Reed. All right, my
we
bad.
were talking about
StreamYard is
I've
doing that.
been there,
Acting up.
done it. Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, let me read the
Skywalker.
super chat. Let's
Go
read the
ahead.
super chat right quick because
Everyone
StreamYard is
brand
acting
new.
up right quick.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's say, you know that was staged. Where was the police? What if the police started roughing those kids up? Then we got a story. Would the police be wrong?
Yeah,
No, the
it
police wouldn't be
nasty.
wrong.
Yeah.
The police did come in at the end, but it wasn't enough. But no,
Yeah,
the
it wasn't
police,
enough
and
police,
I
and it
apologize
wasn't
for that, Chris Reed.
staged.
I appreciate you, Chris Reed. I apologize for that. My bad.
When they
What's up,
come in,
Bunky?
they don't even really come in to, you know, corral those kids. They come in to scatter the crowd. You know what I mean? New
Well,
York,
they assaulted some
NYPD.
policemen. My friend, our actual friend, was literally on the spot. I didn't want to share her personal video, so I had to go to the news outlets to receive it. So it wasn't staged.
What's up, Bumpkin?
No, it wasn't staged. I don't
What's up,
think
man?
It wasn't staged. Hey, Bumpkin.
How's it going?
Awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Here we go.
Hi, Bumpkin.
Hello.
see,
What's up,
Bumpkin is
Bunky?
the
What's
kind of
good with
white
you,
guy I
man?
like.
What
I
you
like
off work today? You getting ready to work? You know,
I gotta
done?
work
Bumpkin
tomorrow
is
night.
honest.
I gotta work tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
How
got
are
the
you
3 on,
feeling,
2 off or
Bumpkin?
something, right?
You
Yeah,
all
12-hour
right?
shifts.
How you feeling? All right?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling chill. I'm chill.
Okay,
Just
it's good to see you.
surviving the jive.
Hey, yo, Bumpkin, you watch Game of Thrones?
Yes, I know I look like that one character.
Sam Wall Tully.
Yeah. I look like a mixture of him and JD Vance.
Sam? No, you don't look like JD. But you do look like
didn't
Samuel Tarly. But he was one of my favorite characters, for the record.
I kind of look like JD Vance from the eyes up. And I kind of look like him from the nose down.
Now you look like Samuel
Are
Tarly.
we gonna accomplish a topic, or should I just step
Mela,
away?
only on Saturdays at this point.
Hey,
Only on
hey,
Saturdays.
Bunky, what do you think about the little riot that they had in New York?
There was a riot in New York.
I guess
You don't know about it.
last mob.
You don't know
Last
about
month.
it?
I'll be back.
All right,
When
Bob.
was this?
I
When was
could
this riot?
literally use some sleep, and I was just wondering if I should stick around. That's all.
Yeah, Mela, I wanted to get back to the Jesse Jackson
No,
conversation.
that's not the topic. It's about insane.
He just died
asylums.
last night. Why we can't make that the topic?
It's about insane asylums.
R.I.P. Wall Street Willie. He passed away about 5 seconds ago on the
5
panel.
seconds. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
man,
we
what the hell?
come on, you know, we shout out to Willie, man. I'm gonna bring it back up.
A President's Day takeover turns violent at a Bronx mall, and now other malls are ramping up their security.
Police say at least 18 people are in custody, and most of them are teenagers. John Diaz has this story.
That sound is glass breaking after someone is seen throwing an object into Munchie's Deli on Baychester Avenue. Just one of the chaotic moments that erupted in and around Bay Plaza Mall Monday afternoon.
They tried to break in. We closed the door and we tried to avoid that and we tried to call 911.
The manager, who didn't want to show his face, says the situation quickly
Not a white
spiraled
man.
out of control
Notice that.
and fear set in.
There's over 300 kids.
Across the street, police say they believe this same large group
That
of
was
teenagers
Vanta.
broke a window at the McDonald's area. Businesses say this gathering was no accident.
Later, Ryan.
The rowdy bunch came together after a planned takeover was being
Later,
advertised across
Ryan.
social media platforms. Police say they arrested 17 teenagers and 1 adult
to
organize and
I wonder who's that goofy
create
adult.
chaos. That's just
I'm about to say, what the hell? You think he
all I
dated?
heard
It was
was
18.
screaming.
That's
Now,
why they
there's
say
still
he
no
was
clear
another
reason
adult.
why these kids
flash
decided
mob,
to
bro.
do this, but police are speculating it's
a
due to
flash
the warmer
mob.
weather and also no school.
You ever seen a piranha eating food? For one attacks, they all come in swarm.
Why don't they go learn how to play
Just trying to handle
basketball again,
security
man?
at
Wasn't
Five
that what y'all did
He
in New
says he
York?
had to keep the doors
These
locked to
these
prevent
kids aren't
damage
active like
as
we
the crew
once were in the
made
90s.
repeated attempts to get inside.
They tried to get in here at least twice. It was like they was making rounds.
Concerns
I'm
spreading
glad
to
I
nearby
wasn't there when it
Yonkers
happened.
Tuesday,
I would have
where
been out
police
there.
and private security were seen
If I was
monitoring
16 right
activity
now,
at the Cross
yeah, I was
County
out there.
Center in case of
Same.
additional takeovers.
I have
Yonkers
a
police
theory
posting this
I was
warning
a
on
good
social
kid.
media
Well, kind
that
about
they will
how
arrest any wrongdoers. From the Baychester section of the Bronx,
I was the one that sent the text.
CBS
Everyone met
News,
up.
New York.
Alright.
oh
So
wow.
I'd have been out there
My
if I was
theory
16.
right, is that children that do this, they resent their parents because obviously they could give a damn whether or not their parents are embarrassed by their behavior and
Hey, you
purpose.
think some of these kids
Hold
should be
on.
in, when we make insane asylums great again? You think some of these kids should be in there?
I mean,
They're gonna end
obviously,
up being there.
they're obviously gonna end up
That's a good
being
question.
there.
Well, they're
But
headed for that road. They're headed toward that road.
When
Because
do y'all think we should bring insane
yeah,
asylums back?
it's like
Those
we
kids
can
ain't
start
insane.
by giving psychological evaluations in high school.
you
Just
said
find out whether or
300
not these
kids.
kids are actually disturbed.
You said
And
300.
Here's what I'm saying, right? Well, where I'm at in life right now, right? Clearly, I'm not insane. I'm doing well for myself and my family. I would have been out there at 16, going to high school, and it's a flash mob thing. It's a youth thing. It's a cultural thing. It's
You know
not
why
about
it's a
being
cultural thing?
insane.
it's not cultural.
You know it is, and I tell you exactly why it's a
No,
cultural
I'm not
thing.
saying black culture. I'm
Is that
saying
no?
youth culture.
Is my mic
There's
low?
different forms of
No,
culture.
yeah,
No,
no.
Right?
Willie like
no, Willie's just been doing that all night long.
I'm a
Oh,
he
okay,
got
you're
like
fine.
Thanos ears or something. He just
Yeah.
keeps
I'm
going.
agreeing with you, Willie. It's a cultural thing, not like a black or white culture. It's a youth
Thank you,
culture
bro.
thing. It is a symptom of a dying, decaying society.
I wouldn't
That's what it
disagree.
is.
But Willie, you've been arguing all night, and I think
No,
that's what.
no, I haven't been
This
arguing with nothing Bumpkin said.
Willie, we've
I
been
wouldn't
saying the
argue with
same thing.
nothing Bumpkin said.
No. But what I'm saying is, you've been
What?
arguing with us all night long, and that's what we've been saying. It's not a black and white thing. When I mentioned Chicago, I didn't mention no color. I just
Nah, that
said,
wasn't the argument, bro. You capping. The argument was that this is a black thing. This happens in black communities, things like
who
that,
said
right?
that?
Willie, that was not the topic. Someone
I know.
asked
Who said
what
that?
skin tone that
That's
was. It wasn't
always
a topic. It was
right.
just a question.
That's always the topic. Come on,
No,
man.
we don't
Stop
have
it.
to make it the topic though. The
It's
person's no
always the
longer
topic.
here. But we're
Willie.
not making
Y'all do
it the
understand why I'm
topic,
defensive.
Willie.
Man, where's Ryan there? He said he's gonna chop 200, man. Get his ass back. Hey, let me stop
I mean,
playing,
I'll
man.
drop off if you want me off,
I'm
but
It's
just
not about
kidding,
you
Willie.
dropping off. Stop it. Please.
It's a joke, Willie. But all I'm saying is we never said that. One person mentioned it just to see what it was. But the gist of it, really, what we were talking about is not about color. It was about the youth culture. You know what I mean? Everywhere. You know what I mean? It happens. You know what I mean? Shit been like this. What's the solution? Or do we let it keep on happening? That's
It's
what
gonna
we need to talk about. You know what I mean?
it's
It's gonna
gonna
get
keep
worse.
happening.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be worse.
Psychological
And honest,
evaluations in high school.
I mean, okay, look at it like this, right? Look at it like this, okay? Time and time and time again, corruption is shown from the highest echelons of our government, okay? These 16-year-olds aren't dumb, all right? What do? They death scroll TikTok. They scroll all of they
Yeah.
scroll through all of these apps, okay? My feed, and I'm supposed to be a 26-year-old man starting a family with, and I work all the time. My feed is full of the Epstein stuff.
Crash
I
out.
couldn't imagine what their feed is. I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine what their feed's full of. They're disillusioned with the system.
Right.
They're
And
disillusioned with the
so
system.
to what you're saying, Bumpkin, that's why I showed the other video, right, with one of the most affluent communities you will find, right? Same thing. The youth were crashing out.
Yeah.
But did they destroy property? Because they destroyed property in the
Yes.
Bronx.
Yes. They crashed. They were even worse there because, in the Bronx, no one has a car. These kids were,
Don't say that. There's a bunch of cars out here.
nah.
It's cool to
Having a
say it,
car
but
in New
it's a
York
lie.
sucks. We'll get
It
back to that
does, but
conversation.
there's a
All
lot
right.
of
So
vehicles out here.
you get my point though, right? Like I'm saying, Birkdale Village, that video that we showed, these are people that have cars like mine. Like we got a bunch of Mercedes and things like that, and the kids were crashing out on that. So we're talking about property damage. Yeah, these kids were walking on those cars. Now these aren't necessarily even primarily black kids. Even the kids that were there, this wasn't an economic issue. They weren't coming from the poor sides of town to crash out. Nah, this is just a youth thing. And when I was young, if
Hey,
I'm
hold up.
being real, I was crashing out with the youth. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
Hey,
that's what
hey,
Bumpkin's
Wolfpack.
saying.
I didn't see what comment you were talking about. You said to highlight my comment. You got to either put in the because the other one was the support the channel. But highlight the comment what you want me to tell me. Or put it back in the chat. And I don't know how to
Where
say this name
Ryan
right
go?
here. What is that? Future Chi, Future Chi or whatever. I don't know how. What the hell?
Or something.
Is Fatchery,
Factory.
Fatcherchi.
Okay.
And
Fatcherchi.
I'll tell you
You're
what
more than
this
welcome
showed.
to hit the link right there. I just dropped it. This right here.
Hit the
More than
stream,
welcome
y'all.
to hit it. You got to cam up when you come up just to get to know us. Know what I mean? And just don't
Bob
come
just
up here with
dropped the
no
link.
bullshit.
Yeah, Bob just dropped the link. Hit that link.
Hit that
You're in the
link.
building.
I will say this show is much different before CT show ends. I might just start hitting them up at this time, and then when everyone floods over from CT show, I might just dip out. Not gonna.
Well, earlier you would have probably liked the conversation earlier because it was about that goddamn transformer that deleted his
Baby
kid
mama.
and his baby mama. I
I
guess you
hated
could say.
yesterday's show.
Yeah, slit their throats.
I know it's a green light
No,
for me.
no, this happened at an ice skating rink today or
Oh, today
yesterday.
another one.
I think it was
Another
yesterday or
room.
today. Well, was it today? I don't know, but
Yesterday's show, I sat there and
it was in
watched
Rhode
Ben
Island. It was in
defend
Rhode Island at an ice
Epstein.
skating rink,
I was
and the
there.
dude shot his
Yeah, I heard about that.
baby mama, whatever, you know what I'm saying, baby mama,
And
is
the
one of his
kids.
kids, and
Yeah, I
there
don't
three,
even want to
all the kids got shot,
I don't
and the
even
friend
want
of
to
the
talk
family.
about that.
And it was at an ice skating rink, and it was about one of them Transformers. That's why I got the title, Should We Make Insane Asylums Great Again, because of that shit. You know what I mean?
Everyone's
Because, you
losing
know,
their
I don't know, you're
mind.
not old
Fund
enough
it.
to know this, Bunkin, but
You
I
gotta
know how you
fund
think.
it to do that, though. You gotta.
Bunkin, I know how your mind is on it. I think I know how. I'm pretty sure how you're gonna. But what I was trying to say is, back in the '90s, when I was growing up, this shit was this shit was crazy for you to be
But
dressing like
Skywalker,
a.
there's a reason why it's gone. It was the Republicans. They cut the funding to
That
the
is true.
crazy house, right?
That is true.
They cut the funding to the crazy house. So they
They
let
didn't.
all
They
the
didn't just.
crazies out, right? And they're on the train with Nay every time she got to go to work.
They didn't just
That's
cut
the
the
Yep,
funding.
every day.
They didn't just cut the funding. They cut the funding, then shut them all down.
Thank you, Bumpkin.
They double whammied it, and there's only one man that's at fault for that. And I know if hell is real, he is burning in it, waiting for heaven to trickle down to him.
Who's
That
that?
man's name is Ronald Reagan. I despise Ronald Reagan. Hey, Matt,
But
when
you
I
know
get to those
what, though,
early,
Bumpkin?
Oh, that's what Uncle Bill's talking about. When they shut them down, the next year was the first school pew pew.
yep.
So I
So
can't
that's
put
what I'm
that.
saying. So that's why they
Wait,
need to
what?
make these bitches great again, man. Like
No, wait,
you
wait,
got,
wait, wait,
I
wait.
think the
Wait.
last one the last one in Canada, it was a transformer. You know what I mean? At
Ronald
school.
Reagan was
You know
well
what I
out of
mean?
office by the time
Then
school shootings
listen,
were
no,
happening.
I showed the damn. I don't know if I got it, but I showed the damn thing where most of the damn mass pew pews shooting whatever are by transformers.
Wait,
You
wasn't
know what I
Ronald
mean?
Reagan was 88, right?
I don't
81.
even believe that. That's
81.
crazy.
He was reelected in 81, and then he served
I'm sorry. Reelected in 88, 84.
Yeah,
84.
Ronald Reagan
Right.
was
And then
way
the
out of
first
office
school shooting
before
was what,
the trench coat
98?
mafia, right? Like the first major
Colorado?
school, right?
Yeah, it was what's the
Columbine.
one?
Ronald
Columbine,
Reagan
right?
had been gone from office for at least what 6 years minimum,
Yes, but you
maybe
got to
7.
But you got to remember, at that point, all those people were out, and at that point, then you start having generational mental illness.
What's up, big guy? How you find the channel?
Looks for an open panel.
Okay, so you ain't never been through here? You ain't never
Your channel I've never seen before, no.
Okay, well, you look like you kind of cool. I'll let you.
Jacob, what's up? Big Jacob.
Hello.
Yaku.
So this is the thing, right? Like that video that we watched, right?
Hold up,
The New York
Wall
City.
Street. Hold up, Wall Street.
There's a guest.
Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for hitting the panel, sir. You know what I mean? I see. You know, I can tell it's your first time. You know what I mean? Right now, you call that a good time. You know what I mean? So, we're having a good conversation. It was what the show was about originally. About, you know, should we make Insane Asylums great again for all these troons that are out here? You know what I mean? The Transformers. You know what I mean? The do funnies, the gay, whatever, hybrid, whatever. You know what I mean?
So I have a question for you guys.
Not gays.
How many?
All of them.
How many of you have ever been inside a locked facility?
I'm in there
I've
every
been
day.
locked up before.
I have.
Yeah,
I'm in there
me
every
too.
day, just on the other side of the bars. But yeah, go ahead.
Does panels count?
Panels. No, I'm talking. I'm
Hey, yo,
talking
Mello,
actually being
chill out, Mello.
put on a hold. So it sounds like you guys have actually been put on a hold.
I've been in jail.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Jail. Okay. I was thinking. I
Yeah,
was
me
thinking
too.
psychiatric facilities.
Oh, I was
All
also
the
talking about
black
jail.
guys on the
No.
panel. Go figure.
Any prison system? Nah, I was just locked up for a bit.
Okay.
Nate,
Yeah, Nate too. I told you it was for
Yeah.
shoplifting. Don't worry about Nate. That's what I'm
And
saying.
look, come on now.
I
Look
was
at
17 years old.
look, come on now.
17.
I gave
Look at
my
the
first
skin
buck
color.
50.
Look at the skin color.
But wait, what was the
Oh,
point?
come on.
Yeah, go
Oh,
figure.
84. No.
All the black guys on the channel have been locked up before. But what was the point about a lockdown
I
facility?
heard what you said.
So I actually right now I'm working at a insane asylum. We don't call those anymore. California still calls them institutions for the mentally deficient, though. And I have to say, there's no question we need more of those facilities. We don't have enough beds. They're real.
So why don't we have more facilities?
Can you let him
Because
finish?
they're
Wall Street, come on,
incredibly
Wall Street.
expensive.
Willard, come on.
They're incredible. No, that's a great question.
I know.
Do you realize how much it
Oh,
costs
you are a nigga.
to put one person into one of these facilities?
Well, I imagine in California
You're
it's a
quick,
lot.
Willie. You're quick. You're quick, Willie. You're quick.
I imagine in California it'll probably be more than the other places, but I imagine it's a lot because you got to imagine just being in prison or in jail is no less than 150 a day that they have to house you. Yeah, no. The state. Listen, the state
We're not talking about
pays them
crime.
150 a day for criminals to be in the
We're
ground.
talking about the mentally ill, though. Right?
Exactly.
We're not
But you're not listening to what I'm
So
saying.
that's even
Willie.
more expensive.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. You
It's
know
at
what I'm trying to
least
say.
it's at least $300 to $500 a day.
And who cut the funding?
Okay,
You're right.
Willard.
No, he's absolutely right.
Thank you.
The funding has been cut, and frankly, I think both Republicans and Democrats were like, "Yeah, why would we want to pay for this?"
And can I butt in really quick? This makes
They
a
ain't got to
great
worry about it. But yeah,
advertisement.
I got you.
It makes a great advertisement for next Saturday's episode of
shit.
Something to Talk About.
Then
I
we're
will
gonna
be
do this.
speaking on Skywalker. Can we pay attention? It's free. Jesus.
Yeah, but I got to do epoxy magic too.
Chill out, Skywalker.
Bob, I'm a get him. I'm a oot him. I'm a oot him.
You got the keys. You in the main slot.
I'm a oot you.
Go ahead, Nate.
I want to. Thank you, Willie.
Ice his
Willard.
ass.
Yeah, I will ice him. Yeah. Let's deport him.
I think he's beyond deportation. Go ahead.
Not next Saturday, but this Saturday it will be my episode of Something to Talk About. I am going down my 7-part series of the 7 Deadly Sins, We've done Pride last Saturday. This Saturday
Glad I
we will
missed
be
that one.
speaking about greed. This
And
makes
I'm
a
gonna be there
perfect
early
headline.
to crash out.
Yeah, I will be. I was just building. This Saturday at 8:30 p.m. I'm pushing a half an hour, but
I'll be
I
there.
will go live on Gospel of Bob at 7 p.m. for the pre-party. So
No,
there's
stop.
the
Get that. That's
announcement.
not me. Don't laugh at that, Willie. Don't laugh at that. That's not me. I look jacked.
Oh my brother.
Pull up the clip of Bob Crip walking. See walking.
I told you, Bob.
We gotta make another one. I got another one in the works.
Willie, but the
Then we
fact
gotta
that you
make
think
another
that makes me authentically black really hurts me. That couldn't be
I
authentically
just
black.
knew you were one of my own.
One of
Of
your own
course.
can't fly airplanes. One of your own can't be a doctor.
Of course, Dusty wants to know when's Lust.
I have to check my episode checklist.
But they don't believe that, Bob. When we wear quarter zip, we're acting white. You know that? Like, we don't count then. The connection was your Crip walk. That was
Willard. Pardon me, Willard. So Powder Dusty, my Lust episode will be next Saturday. That's next. I will be speaking on Lust. So yeah.
We talk about sloth. I'll be there if I can. I don't know. I might be tired.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad
I'll
I
let
missed
you
the
know.
Pride one. You know, I think I'm just too good for that one.
You perfect for the
Do you
Lust
have pride in your
episode,
pumpkin? Do
Hey,
you
hold up,
have to
y'all.
be a pride
Hold up,
person?
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
Yeah, you're perfect for the
Hello,
Lust
Nene.
episode.
I'm out, y'all. Love y'all.
Later, Bob. You
Later,
said what,
Bob.
Willard?
All right, Bob. Hey,
Yeah,
hold up,
Colin
y'all.
Vance.
Before we go on,
Good night,
you know what I'm
Bob.
saying? Shout out to Epoxy Magic. Appreciate you for all the love and support that you done gave us. You done gave $1,000 in our name to St. Jude. We appreciate that for the cancer research, for the kids and the parents. If y'all need anything epoxy wise, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go to www.epoxy.com and you can go ahead and get all your epoxy needs. You know what I mean? You can get the full flake metallic, full flake epoxy, metallic epoxy, the solid color epoxy, the quartz epoxy, and this
You ain't never even
the
seen
resin cone
metallic.
base.
That's right.
I respect that.
So here goes all the other some more of his projects. You can go
Look how nice.
you can
Look
go
at-
online and you can
That's
look
the
at his
bottom.
projects that he has done. He got some
That
other
look like
videos
cedar
online.
wood.
He
That look
does
like cedar wood.
as you can see, he does
HD
beautiful work.
gloss.
You know what I mean? He does all types of beautiful work, all types of epoxy right here. He also does
Oh,
cabinets,
look at
not
that
cabinets,
gold
but
floor. Why I've never seen that floor?
Shimmering.
Well, of course,
Hey, yo,
Names
Oh
love
relax.
your
my
floors, Names. We
God,
love your
that
floors.
is a
Shimmer.
fire
Holes.
floor.
See?
It's glistening.
Names
he
You know
does
the ladies gonna go crazy when they see
Wow,
your
I'm
floor. You see?
going crazy
Yeah.
right now.
That's how the
y'all
ladies
go
gonna look at you.
ahead and shout out to Epoxy Magic. He does coffee tables, he does dinner tables, he does countertops, and I'm pretty sure if you shoot him a project and he can get it done, he'll get it done for you. If he can't, shit, he'll let you know. You know what I mean?
That's
Go
right.
ahead and contact him right here and get y'all's epoxy needs right here, man. Look at that shit. That's just some beautiful work.
That's what's up.
And his ads, if you
You
hear his
do
ads on here,
pools
there's gonna
too?
be a little cussing. So we
He does
apologize for
pools
that.
too.
Well,
But
I know who I'm calling for my epoxy floors when I move
Yeah.
south. So
Okay.
I'm definitely
Is there? You know,
calling him.
you can have it.
one more thing, y'all,
That's
before I
crazy.
take it down. If you want anything done, if you look at it right here, he serviced the entire East Coast and Midwest. The entire East Coast and the
As a
Midwest.
Brit, I don't care.
So
Fire.
you know, y'all go check him out if y'all need anything epoxy wise, and appreciate you for all the support
Salute
you
to
gave us.
Epoxy. I'm gonna get my
Appreciate you,
floors
epoxy.
done.
Let me get
All
this
right,
up
I
there.
need some cedar
Nazer
wood
Scout.
floors.
Can I even get a say hello in? I just
Hello,
came in.
Banta.
I just came into a goddamn advert. I was like, "Where's the skip button? I just want to skip
Wall
the
Street,
ad
Wall Street.
button."
And you know one thing
God
about
damn.
Wall Street?
Wall Street.
Hold up.
It's my time, Wall
Hold up,
Street.
y'all.
It's a
Hold
double
up.
feature.
Watch your
Hold
tongue,
up.
Chris.
Character
Hold
night.
up. Hold up.
Yeah.
So Jacob, were
What the hell is
you
Jacob?
done
Is
with
that Fat Joe?
Oh, Jacob. Oh, I didn't see even Jacob. I've never seen Jacob before. Hello, Jacob.
hold up while speaking.
Banta's
Hold up.
excited.
Were you done with all your
No,
questions
I'm
and all your
activated,
answers
Nazis.
or
I'm
anything that you
activated.
needed?
I'm
You
main
want to
character.
know anything
Look at my
else? You
face,
want to know
Nathan.
about the channel? God
Well,
damn it, man.
I
Son of a
mean,
bitch.
I came on
see-
to discuss the topic because it's
obviously a topic I care about, right?
Yeah, well, I appreciate you, man. You're more than welcome to come back anytime. But the topic. Well, I really, we've talked about this shit, and Bob was shaking his head when I said it. But I believe, hey, man, might sound crazy when I say it, but you're old enough. You know what I'm saying? Back in the '90s, in the '80s, this shit was a mental. It was a mental problem. You know what I mean? It was a mental problem.
Okay.
Like
So you're talking about trans? Okay.
All that shit. Yeah.
The reason you're seeing such an uptick in trans violence is because people are getting hormones. It doesn't trans, not trans. You start doing black market hormones.
Now leave black people out of this.
How is this
people?
How is this not?
Hey, yo, Bumpkin, chill out, Bumpkin. My fault.
Hey, go ahead, Jacob. He done.
I'm embarrassed, Jacob. Willard is embarrassing us at the dinner table.
Yeah, man.
Apologies.
Bumpkin's
damn, man. Go ahead, Jacob.
That was Bumpkin.
Sorry, I lost my connection for a second. How is this not something that's obviously going to happen when you're talking about black market hormones? Like, I don't understand why we're making it a question of, okay, trans, not trans, whatever. Can we all agree that like prescription hormones should only be available by prescription?
No.
Yes, I agree, Jacob.
Nope.
The bare minimum, yes.
I'm gonna assert my African dominance.
I agree, but I ain't got no problem.
I'm gonna assert my African dominance. I think all truths should be deleted on site. There you go, Jacob. How about that? No, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm dead ass serious.
We know you're serious. We know you're
I'm serious.
I don't know, man.
No, I'm serious. I'm African. We don't believe in
people that say that be hanging
medication, psychology.
You
we don't
Somali.
care.
You're not
we don't
really
care. We don't care. Wall Street.
Hey, you can't.
Something that you say out.
We can't hear that because some of these people that say that.
I'm using careful language, Nazis. I'm using careful language.
You did not use careful language.
About what you
I say I disagree. What's wrong with saying I disagree? What's wrong with Bumpkin? What's wrong with me saying I disagree with the truth? What's wrong with that?
You could have said that.
This is the number one reason I prefer the right to the left, whatever those that mean, is actually policing your own makes
policing your own policing.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, policing.
Don't put them backstage.
Policing people who supposedly agree with you, who say things that are objectionable, is what stops you from having all kinds of stupid things not happen. Right? So when we want something as normal and 80-20 issues should stay 80-20 issues, right? If 80% of all people, and frankly, I would say 95% of all people should agree, hey, prescription hormones should only be for people who get a prescription.
We gotta hit the brakes on that. Ain't no 80%.
Wall Street, be quiet, Wall Street. Let the man speak, Wall Street.
Hold up, Vanta, relax.
No, you relax, Wall Street. Let the man finish.
He said that 80% of people were comfortable.
Be quiet, Wall Street. Let him finish the point. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, Wall Street.
Vanta,
I want to hear it.
He said that 80% of people were comfortable with trans medication.
Wall Street, let the man finish.
I'm sorry, I don't care. I got to nerd out real fast. Is that a wall of magic cards behind you?
No, that is an uncut sheet of magic cards. Yes, I got that from Wizards of the Coast directly.
An uncut sheet.
You, Bumpkin.
Yeah.
I don't even know what an uncut sheet is. Like,
oh shit!
I know what.
I was a magic judge on the Pro Tour. Yep.
No, do you have decks? Do you
I
play?
can't get word in. You guys talk about magic cards and shit right now. Are we doing magic cards?
Yeah, shut the hell up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anyone is talking about.
Caucasians, man, white people.
Nerd out.
Yeah.
Nerd out.
You said you were a judge.
I love a nerd.
I hate white people.
I was until I died.
But Jacob, this is the only issue, right? When you say 80-20.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. White out. Go ahead. White out, y'all.
Hey,
oh my God,
Jacob,
white out.
When you say
Come on, man. Let him have a moment.
You don't get to
Goddamn,
meet a
they're
Pro Tour
talking
judge
about
every
magic,
day,
man.
okay? You don't get to meet a Pro Tour judge every day, all right? This dude is literally like calling out people missing triggers and like seeing.
I am ultra nerd. The most viral moments. Well, one of the most viral moments I've ever had in my life was I got asked the question on the finals of Pro Tour Philadelphia in 2000. I forget what year it was. It was a long time ago, and all my friends started texting me, "You're on camera! You're on camera!"
Man, so how long did you do it for?
I did it for something like 5 years, and then, like I said, I sued Wizards of the Coast. I actually went on what's the name? Jeremy. What? He's got a big YouTube channel.
The quartering.
What I'm talking about? Yeah,
quartering. Yes.
He actually interviewed me about my lawsuit years ago. Yeah.
Wait, why'd you sue Wizard of the Coast?
Because I thought they were mistreating the judges.
Oh, they for sure were.
Yeah, and they still are. But hey, I got a car out of it, so
nice. And an uncut sheet of magic on your wall. That's wild.
So the Therese Nielsen lands, Therese Nielsen, the second set of Therese Nielsen lands from the ones that were cut from an uncut sheet. That was part of my settlement with Wizards of the Coast, that they would hire her to make those. And it's one of the reasons I try not to give money to Wizards anymore, because I love Therese Nielsen so much. And they when they did her wrong, it was like, F you.
Yeah. I just casually play.
Yeah.
EDH stuff.
I have a question for Jacob Bumpkin. Are you fourth gen D&D or 5th edition D&D?
3.5. Sorry, I'm
okay. So you're an OG. All right, fair enough. I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it.
I am mega nerd. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a nerd too, bro. Like I'm a mega nerd.
We're all nerds, really.
No. Naze's ghetto. She's not a nerd. She's ghetto.
My questions are over.
Is that what you call it?
It's all good.
No, because
we
you're
can
black.
we can get back to being extremists politically. All right,
that's a first. Finally, a non-black not calling me ghetto.
I know. Right?
Listen, Nazes, I grew up on
CT show must have just ended.
No, can I be the main character, Nazes, for a minute?
It's still going.
I want to be the main
character.
I know Empress there.
Hey, Tina.
Oh my God!
She's here.
Oh my God! Two main characters. All right, let me go quick, Nazes. Let me go real quick, Nazes.
What?
I am a nerd. I like being Tina. Can I be the main character for a minute? Just let me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Calm your tits for 1 minute.
She's calm. Go ahead.
All right. I want to react to Jacob and Bumpkin. I play what do you call it? D&D. I'm an artificer in old school D&D. I like to be an engineer, concocting, mechanical shit. Number two. The guys that made don't use my word against me. Don't use my word against me, Tina. God damn you, son of a gun.
Oh shit.
I like what's that thing called? Not Warframe. What's the one? The other one, the War something.
It's War Game. You made me download it.
Warhammer. I like OG Warhammer, but now Warhammer is saying, oh yes, this faction of Space Marines are women. I don't like that shit. I don't like it. So Nazes, you want to talk about nerd? We're gonna nerd out. Do you want to? Should we all nerd out together? Pokemon. Oh, let's go.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Easy. It's Suicune. It's Suicune, the water wolf from second generation.
Oh, I only do first gen.
Because you're a woman. You're a woman.
I'm old. I went to college after the first gen.
Why do you like to be a bitch?
Okay, first gen. My favorite is Charizard. Easy, light work. There you go.
Bantab. What's it like to be a bitch?
You look like a rat-a-tat. You look like a rat-a-tat.
That's terrible. Why would you say that?
Because I feel like it.
When I play Pokemon Go, my partner was Snorlax. I named
Hey,
him
you know
for
something
fun.
about Pokemon Go? They
Yeah,
said,
I was obsessed with Pokemon Go.
hold up.
Are you saying Raldo's a Snorlax, Raldo?
They
Raldo's a Snorlax,
said,
mate. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's my Snorlax.
they said Pokemon Go might be a key to knowing who was on Epstein Island.
Yes, Skywalker, that's old news. Yes, it was some data hacking
That
thing to
shit's
know.
crazy because everybody, because Pokemon Go,
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Skywalker. That's why I didn't play that game,
wherever you at,
Skywalker.
you
That's
feel
why I
me?
didn't play it. Yeah, that's why I didn't
Yeah.
play it. That's why I didn't play
It tracks you wherever you're at.
Yeah. And by the way, a lot of people died in Pokemon Go because they go to some bad neighborhoods and get stabbed up in London. I'm just saying.
That's crazy. Well,
No,
nothing happened.
No, it happened. It literally happened. I'm not being funny.
I believe you. I believe you. They do a lot of knifing out there.
It's all like you're out there, you're like, I almost got it. And some dude's like, what are you doing on my block? You're like, wait, my Snorlax, hold on.
I smooth walked out of work to catch a Dragonite. It was 10:38 a.m. I ain't care that I started work. I walked out. I paced those blocks looking for that Dragonite. It was a couple of us out there too.
Oh yeah, Dragonite is the one that looks like a snake, right? Because Dragonite.
Dragonite is more so of the cartoon version of Charizard.
Yeah, Dragonite was that fat bitch, and
Why
Dragonair was
it
the
gotta
cool
be
bitch.
a fat bitch?
Because
Why
he was
can't
a-
it just be a
Because
puffy dragon?
It was a chunky monkey. That's why it was like a goofy. It was a goofy dragon. Whereas Dragonair was slick because it looked like a
Dragonair,
cool-ass-
yeah. Dragonair almost caught one too at the beach. I was pissed that I
at the
couldn't catch.
beach.
Yeah, it's a water Pokemon. Gotta catch them in the water.
Yeah.
When I started playing that, then I stopped about 2 days later.
You're such a loser, yo. Like, what's your problem? How you stop playing Pokemon Go in 2 days? You're a loser.
I never started.
Wow.
Honestly, I never started.
Well,
Oh my god! Wow.
Truthfully, it was
You
when I
did
was in
not
my
live.
truthfully, it was when I was in my wheelchair and I couldn't roll everywhere, so I didn't want to do that bullshit.
Okay.
And then I got in the cane, and you ain't gonna have me doing all that damn walking.
And also Nazes, don't you think Jinx looked like Nicki Minaj in her prime?
Oh yeah. Jinx definitely looked like Nicki Minaj.
You know what? I used that
A
profile
female
on
version of
CT.
Majin Buu.
Honestly, I thought it was just a female Mr. Mime. Honestly, it looks like.
I hate
Mr. Mime is a clown. Like
yeah,
literally.
and so was bruh, Jinx was a clown. Like
no, Jinx was that gypsy looking woman.
She was psychic, bro. She was psychic. That was
Jinx was that fat looking
Nah,
Pokemon with the wig, with the blonde wig on and all the extra makeup on her lipstick. Yeah,
Emperor.
that looked like and Mr. Mime looked like a male version of that.
All right,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have the black skin.
Okay. Emperor. If you played the original Pokemon games, right? Psychic Pokemons are definitely the ultimate Elite Four champions that you can use because they're OP. Psychic is OP, bro. Too strong.
Yeah, but Ghost is still stronger.
No, Ghost is ass, bro. Ghastly. Oh, what was the other one? Gengar and all this old bullshit. I use Alakazam, bro. Alakazam.
Yeah, no, Alakazam is cool, but I mean, if you have a well, the Scyther, that one was pretty sick. It used to pretty much.
Yo, I had a friend.
What was it? X scissor. That would end it. That would end it.
What the hell is that?
Don't say what the hell is it.
Oh shit! She has
the hell is that?
Oh, that's the little baby. That's the bear. Yeah,
it's the bear.
I bet you they ain't got a
it turns
gremlin
into
like
a
that.
bigger one.
By the way,
trash-ass gremlin like that.
look
I
at
do
my
have a
image.
gremlin.
Naze, look at my image. Is that not Jinx from first generation Pokemon?
Oh, for sure it is.
Yeah, that blonde hair, the red outfit, that dark skin color. I'm telling you,
you need more
Pokemon was
lipstick
way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time. But yeah, Naze, you said you want to nerd out. I'm nerding out right now.
We are nerding out. I just brought out my figurine of Teddy Sora.
And by the way, Naze, you love Care Bears. Which color Care Bear did you like back in the day?
I like the blue one, and I like the. I got one tattooed on me. I designed it. My Care Bears on my
The one
forehead.
with the one with the crescent moon. That's my favorite. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was my favorite.
yeah. I have a moon tattooed on me. You didn't know that, huh? Fun facts. I have it tattooed right on my
My
sternum.
favorite was that lion one. That lion bear was pretty cool.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
I'm
lion
gonna
bear.
I'm gonna get a scorpion somewhere on me. I don't know where.
Scorpion. This is Scorpion.
Get on your lower back.
What the?
I can't, and I wouldn't do that anyways. Trying to get me a tramp stamp.
Skywalker. Wait. Skywalker.
That was
Skywalker.
wild, bro.
You sound like 50
That
years.
was wild.
50 years old. What do you?
My whole back is done though.
Your whole back is done. Your pause. What the?
Wow.
Whoa.
They got space right here. I got some space right here. Probably I'll cover this up. Probably cover this up.
Nah, put it underneath put it in your armpit. Tattoo a scorpion in your armpit.
Hell no.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Hell
Do it for the Gospel of Bob.
That don't even sound like it's gonna feel good.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
It's going to look cool.
Sounds horrible.
He's gonna raise his arms. And you're gonna see scorpions come out of his arms. You should do it, Skywalker. Be
Make
different.
this if I had no tattoos, I'll make the face right here and the claws coming out the armpits.
And Nate's is gonna see start seeing the green wiggly lines coming out of his armpits.
What did I just hear? Did Skywalker say he would tattoo a scorpion's face on his chest?
Good. Bulba.
Well, if that's the case, go ahead and
what's good, Baba?
What do you got? A golden doodle right there? Is that what that is?
if you go up the arm like this is the scorpion claw, your hand, and then go up the arm down the neck, and then put the stinger on your forehead.
Oh god!
Then you come all the way back around your neck. Do a
You
full
end up looking like Ant-Man.
I'm anti-tattoo. I'm anti-tattoo, but the one tattoo I would have on my body would probably be the Witcher. You know the wolf? If you guys played the Witcher, the game. Or
the white wolf. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Witcher. I'll probably have that on either my back or my front chest.
Geralt of Rivia.
Why are you anti-tattoo?
Yeah. Emperor, you know Wagwan. Emperor, you know Wagwan.
Yeah, bro. Already know. Hey, did you watch The Witcher on Netflix?
Hell no.
When they switched him, I didn't like it when they switched him. But
bro, no. We don't speak of that show. We don't speak on it.
Excuse me.
It's a golden doodle, Bob. Get it right, golden doodle, Bob.
Why don't you just read it? Gospel of Bob, $1.99 super chat. Jacob, I have a doodle. They are awesome. Thank you, Bob. Salute to Bob for the super chat.
By the way, Emperor, I got you. Give me a second, Emperor. I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Watch.
I don't know.
No.
Since we were nerding out.
Give me a quick second again, my friends. Gospel of Bob, $1.99 super chat. 11, Baba, salute.
Yeah, salute to Baba.
Salutary. All right, guys.
Salutary. You mean sluttery? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, since we were nerding out,
let's go.
I nerd out pretty clean, man. I just found out that the most expensive Pokemon card got sold for like $16 million.
I heard about that
bro.
last
I was
night.
like, word. I got some jack over there in the corner, bro. Don't sleep on your boy now.
16 million, bro. 16 million. Yeah. Oh my.
That was one thing I didn't do was collect cards. I thought it was just
I got some yak in the box, boy. I'm like, yo, I wonder. And I looked up a couple. I was like, okay, cool. I'm sitting on a couple grand right now. I'm like, damn, for real, bro? All right, bitch.
Oh yeah, listen. I used to have some shinies. Yo, Emperor, you see this image right there? Emperor, you see this?
Man, you trying to get a code up here or something?
That's the Geralt of Rivia. Geralt.
Oh, that's the necklace thing, yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Emperor, did you play all the Witcher games, or are you you just played this?
Well, I mean, I kind of watched the show, but I ended up playing what was that one game? It was Monster Hunter. I ended up playing that. And they did a crossover with a special on Geralt of Rivia with a little storyline in there. It was pretty cool. Yeah. And that's how I found out about him. So I did a little research and found out it was Witcher.
I highly recommend you play the third game, Witcher 3, with the Wild Hunt, with the DLCs and all that, bro.
Yeah, they probably based it off of Monster Hunter, bro. Monster Hunter went hard.
fire game. The only thing I hear about Monster Hunter is so slow. It's like because I played.
You gotta go through it, bro. You gotta actually hunt, bro. And if you got the team, it goes by so fast. If you got 3 homies, boom, boom. Yeah,
my team, my boys are samurais, right? They got that whole long sword.
Yeah,
and shit.
long sword.
Bro, I'm the gunman, bro. I'm the gunman. I'm like,
I like the bow when they came out with the bow. That thing was smooth. That bow was sick, bro. Hey, yeah, man. Don't sleep.
And then you know what was a sick move where you hop like you do a air flip, right? But then while you're in the air, you drop a bomb on the monster. And then when you land, you get
Iceborne. You're talking about Iceborne, yeah, with that staff. You know the spear.
No, I'm talking.
That spear is sick.
Light bow gun. You do it like a move, right? You jump, drop a grenade, come down, and just blow them up. I'm like, this is a sick weapon. I love the light bow gun.
I think the spear is kind of OP because you can get really airborne with
it. The glaive.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that thing is fun.
Man, they need to make a Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah, hey man, you guys don't know about that. Monster Hunter goes hard, bro.
I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer till the day I die. Even my father's like, "Are you gonna quit games?" I'm like, "No, until the day I die." like my father's a gamer, so he's like, "When are you gonna quit?" I'm like, "Never." Like I still
right now I've been kind of messing around with Destiny 2. I like it. It's pretty fun.
Wait, are you still playing Destiny? Are you for real?
Yeah. Not Destiny 2. It's slapping, bro.
That's because y'all a bunch of incels.
See?
No, bro. Like you don't understand. Nah, you don't understand. I've been in the streets and in Vegas, bartending and all that. I've been did all that, bro. Partying all that shit. I'm trying to stay in the house, stay away from that shit, and get focus on me, bro. And on my off time, I got my weights. I just got a new treadmill. You feel me? I got my little thing. I just be minding my business, trying to stay out the way, putting my program together. About to launch the channel sometime this week. I'm thinking this week.
Partying in Dubai. I did the whole.
You feel me? I'm really trying to. I'm trying to bust my shit, but like. You know, when you've been playing your whole life and having all this fun and traveling and doing all this shit,
you're just a widow.
It gets tiring and boring after a while when you just do it.
Emperor, you know my blood brother, right? Like, because me and him share the same birthday. Like every single time on a birthday, we just go to a barcade and just play some Street Fighter, a couple of alcohol. Street Fighter. Barcade, dummy. It's like bar with an arcade. Low IQ monkey. Yeah, monkey boy.
Nah, I hear you.
No, you didn't get me because you're trying to be funny, Wall Street. It's not funny.
Willie had kids since he was in high school type shit. He been a grown man forever. He had a job since he was 13. You know how Willie been getting it out the mud forever. So you know he ain't never been a kid. He ain't never been a kid. He ain't never had fun or nothing. Yeah.
Where your kids at right now?
You ain't never had fun, bro.
Where your kids at right
You ain't never had fun. All you did was cast judgment, bro.
Hold on.
It ain't about fun. Where your kids
Go ahead,
at?
get mad.
Leave the kids out. Leave the kids out. Let's not, Willie.
Go ahead, Willie, run your mouth.
Chill, because y'all gonna be on some extra shit.
You always be trying to.
That's where it's gonna go.
Always save.
No, it's not about saving it. Fuck all that. Now look at this wild shit I read, yo. Can you imagine?
Had kids since high school, right? But even if that was the case, I take care
Wall Street, we don't care. Wall Street, we don't care.
I was just cracking a joke, Willie, because I said you've been responsible since you was 13. You had a job type shit. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Because you seem like you be acting like you ain't never been a kid before, bro. You acting like you ain't never had fun. You know what I'm saying? And you so quick to judge people. It's crazy.
God damn it!
It's crazy.
That's why your kids is around another man in his drawers. Because you ain't never been.
Yo, come on.
I understood. I understood what he was saying.
Nah, because the whole
whatever you say, Willie, whatever you
honestly,
say, make yourself feel like a big man.
Y'all niggas like to do is different, yo. Y'all want to argue online all day. Where they do that at?
To be fair, Naze, we're trying to move on. So yeah, we're locked in. So what's the topic? What's happening?
Yeah, now y'all want to talk more about Pokemon.
Wall Street, shut the F up.
No, you jerk. Shut up, man. You acting like you don't want to go through your nostalgic moments, but yet you want to make fun. Shut your black ass up.
I'd love to go through my nostalgic moments. It ain't
I don't want to hear
Pokemon.
you robbing and all that stuff because that's what you're gonna put us through. But listen, hold on. Why I ran
We used to
across
have
this
man
story.
toys. G.I.
All right,
Joes.
all right, all right, all right, all right.
That sounds gay,
Man,
man.
toy.
Sorry.
Come on, Willie. You wilding right now. Cool out, Willie.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, so Tamar Braxton revealed that she began, be quiet, taking the HIV prevention medication PrEP after marrying a man she met on a dating show. She explained that she didn't fully trust what he was doing while she was out of town working on shows and touring, claiming he would sleep with multiple women and have them sign NDAs. Tamar said she is committed to protecting herself and encourages other women to consider getting on PrEP, even if they are married, because you can never be too careful when it comes to your health. I don't know how true this story is, but can you imagine?
Can I respond first, if I may?
That's heavy.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Nazis. Can I respond first?
Yeah.
Last I recall, Tamar was living in a certain place called ATL. Am I not wrong?
Okay.
And the DL, all that babble. A lot of women are being affected by DL and words, sleeping with them, and catching certain, like Skywalker said, the HIV.
Oh, I know.
So
Mm-hmm.
so okay. To confirm, does she have the HIV, or is she
Nah,
careful?
she's prepping herself not to get the
Okay,
HIV.
because there's a lot of down low N words sleeping around with women, even though they're getting
You
bummed
know
out.
what? It's sad and true.
So that's what
Hey.
I'll stay quiet.
But it's still better than dealing with anybody from overseas.
People pretend
That's
you
a
can
fact.
take medications without any side effects.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Every
I'm leaving
single
too, now.
medication has side effects.
Every single one.
It's not like you can just take PrEP and nothing happens.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit here, guys. I will be back.
right.
You guys usually run these streams for a very long time.
Wait,
so
I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
I
get back to
can
the
jump
80-20.
A long time.
We can get
talk
back to
about the 80-20 before you leave?
Sure, let's talk about the 80-20.
So you were saying that when it comes to trans issues, it's an 80-20 thing. 80% of the population believes whatever you're aligned with, and it's a small percentage that don't. Correct?
I didn't say that. Jacob said
I said 80% of people want prescription hormones
was
only
bumping?
to be
Oh, no, I
available
wasn't
by
putting that on you,
Can
bumping.
you let me speak?
I'm
I
also
said at least 80% of people want prescription hormones to only be available by prescription, not on the black market. That's what I said.
Yeah, so when you even preface it that way, it's crazy. Because the reality is, right, if you broke it down under a different context, right, what's the percentage of people that don't feel like they should be paying anything for you to go through some weird transition?
What are you even talking about? What is the connection?
Got you. So you
what are
made
you
the claim. I got you. So you made the claim, right, that 80% of people believe that transition pills should only be a prescription. Well, duh, right? The overwhelming
exactly. That was
majority.
my
Hold
point.
on. The overwhelming majority are gonna believe that a medicine like that should be prescription. But more of the 80-20 is based around I don't want to pay for any of your transition products. You would agree with that,
This is
right?
why you're taking an 80-20 issue and turning it controversial. Because now it's a controversial. once you're doing your thing, and let's just agree on the things
Once
that
I'm being
everybody
honest.
agrees on, and then we can deal with the controversial issues after we're done with
That's
the
what we doing.
simple sanity shit.
That's what we
okay.
doing.
So we all agree,
Right.
that if someone is going to get transition pills, they
It
have
should
to
go
be
through the
prescribed
FDA.
by a doctor, right?
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
We all agree. We
Now,
can move on.
Now, Will, if you want to have a greater
You
discussion
said
on
you said
the
we all agree.
entirety of the medical industry,
Wall Street,
you guys can do that.
agree for us. No, I'm sorry, sorry, Bumpkin. You said we all have to agree. It was only one person that said yes. I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes.
Well, you're not American, sir.
It doesn't matter. No. Because this shit affects the UK too with the NHS and transition and beta blockers and all this bullshit. It's a
we
Western
found the
issue.
1% of people that
So
should be in mental institutions. Look at that. We're just covering all bases of the panel.
Bumpkin, are you conceding points, Bumpkin? Are you conceding?
Am I conceding points? No.
To the Troons, yes or no?
What do you mean?
Because I want them fully outlawed. Outlaw any
impossible.
Any hormone replacement therapy and all that shit.
Why stop there? Let's do gay marriage too.
See, Vanta, I'm not.
I outlaw gay marriage too.
If you could pay for it, you can have
gay
it.
marriage too.
I just don't want to.
Just want to be controversial.
On site.
Congratulations, you can
sex outside of marriage as well.
Hey, you have been introduced to Wall Street Willie and Banter.
But why do you think that's controversial?
I mean, I don't think it's controversial.
Bumpkin's conceding. He's like 80 events.
I'm gonna fucking smack you in the fucking mouth.
No, not you, Bumpkin.
Banta, if me and you met in real life, I would body you any day of the week. You know this, right? You are protected. You are protected by this computer screen. You understand that, right?
And you're protected too. It's two-way street, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. Because I would pick you up and drop you on your head, and you'd be like, "Where am I?"
Wait. Bumpkin, you smack me. I'm sending the whole Minnesota on you. So
the question of whether something is controversial or not is a factual question. It's not a question of whether it should be or it shouldn't be. It's a question of whether it is. And when it is controversial and you're saying it's not controversial, you're just an idiot.
I don't care about controversial. It's a principle.
I'm not saying it's not controversial.
It should be outlawed.
What I'm saying is, you made a non-controversial
We don't care, Wall Street. Wall Street, right? We don't care because you have no value.
Most Americans
you have no morality.
Believe that prescription drugs should go through a doctor.
Wall Street,
right?
You're a shit talker, bro.
Hold on. Nobody disagrees with that, right?
But we don't care.
The disagreement is whether we should have to pay for these transition medicines at all.
They shouldn't pay. They shouldn't pay, period.
If we want to move the conversation to should the taxpayer pay, people that are on Medicaid for, and should Medicaid cover that, we totally can. And I would be against that because that is
specifically talking about true hormone therapy.
Go ahead,
just because I use terms that you don't understand does not mean that I'm like directing away from the point. Right. So any medical help or Medicaid or whatever that covers self-help and not, i.e., transgenderism or taking pills or anything like that, that does not cover actual medical problems that inhibit actual life should not be covered under the taxpayer dollar.
Yeah. Okay, so they should do private health care for that kind of thing. What do you think?
They should have to pay out of pocket.
Let me ask one question. Let me ask one question to Bumpkin and anybody who believes in a God. Should you, as a God-fearing person who pays taxes, should your taxes go to something that goes against your religion, like goddamn all that hey, Wall Street.
All I can say is render to Caesar what is Caesar's. So what Caesar does with the taxes is his business, but I paid my dues. That's all I can say from a religious perspective. If I was doing that,
but Emperor, it goes against their moral values, right? So your money is meant to low key look after your school, your environment.
It's about when
it goes to Emperor, hear me out. When it goes to specific politicized,
in your opinion, continue. No. Yes.
This is why ex-Muslims do not need to speak about the Bible.
So you can say, look, Bumpkin, look, I'm listening to you. Hold on, Bumpkin. Vonta, I'm listening to you, but I'm just trying to let you know that this is only your opinion. Because hold on.
I see why religious.
Hold up, y'all.
Hear me.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Go ahead, Skywalker.
How do you say your name first off? That, or you just want to call it Jacob?
Yeah, my channel is Federici.
Federici. Okay, so Jacob, you know what I mean? You're more than welcome to come back. You know what I mean?
My channel's in the back,
enjoyed
Jacob,
yourself
if
over
you want
here.
to sub up.
You know, sometimes you see we do some little fuckery, but we do talk about real topics. So if you're more than welcome to subscribe, share the video, and share our channel, and you're more than welcome to come back anytime, man. Appreciate you for coming up.
Cool. Thanks. Bye, people.
Oh, you ain't got to leave now, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I see you said you're about to leave.
I'm wondering why you don't let your guests stream to their own channel.
We'll do that here, you know, later
We're
on.
too lazy to
You feel me? I sometimes do it. Sometimes I just don't have it on.
I'm gonna start my own soon. So follow me eventually.
What
I
I
will not
would,
be subscribing.
I've had what it is what
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you the
Bumpkin,
truth.
we need to have a real conversation, though.
Truth.
So
let me tell you the truth. When they shut the hell up, I've had people come over here, stay 5 minutes, put their channel in the back, and leave. You know what I mean? So. At least like you'll come up here, you'll stay there. When you leave, you'll take your channel down. But these people will stay up here, come up here 5 minutes and leave their channel up all day long. So that's another reason why. But
I don't want him to
you know,
leave.
next time you come through, let me know and I'll probably do something.
Cool. Later.
Wait,
all right,
Jacob,
man. Appreciate
don't
you
leave,
coming
though.
through, man.
What? I mean,
Don't
if there's something somebody wants to talk to me about, like Magic the Gathering or Psych.
Oh,
Psych-
you got magic? Okay,
Real
that's
quick.
what's up.
We
What's your
talked
color?
about
Hold on, real
Gathering.
quick. So I was making a point.
Y'all go hit them up. Hey,
D&D, I'm
hey,
down.
hold up. Hey, y'all go hit them up at this.
Skywalker, God damn it! Can we nerd out, Skywalker? Can we nerd out? Son of a.
I just need you
y'all
guys
go
to
hit
stop
him
being
up at his channel.
ADHD and stay on the same topic for like 5 seconds.
Thank you, Monkey.
Right.
Y'all go. If y'all want some Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering and stuff, y'all go check his channel out. And I'm pretty
And
sure
Hebrew Bible, actually. My channel's mostly about Hebrew Bible.
And put your channel in the back chat real quick.
Wait.
Bible?
Yeah, you can drop it.
Whoa. Your channel is mostly about the Hebrew Bible?
Yes.
I'm about to sub right now.
Are you,
I'm about
are
to
you
check
practicing?
something
Are
out.
you practicing
wait.
Judaism?
Hold on,
Wall Street, we don't care. Wall Street, we don't care.
Let's
Relax,
slow
Wall
walk
Street.
it, right? So you
Put your channel in the back, and I'll drop it in the chat. And then you know, if they want to go sub, y'all go sub to me. How do you say it one more time?
Federici. Yeah, that's
Federici.
my
Okay,
actual
y'all go
last
sub to
name. I
Federici,
dubbed
man.
myself. You can find my cell phone on the internets if you want to. Yeah.
All right, here you go, right there. Y'all go sub to his channel. Y'all go check him out. If y'all want to know about Magic the Gathering or Sky and Dungeons and Dragons and what do you call it? Wizard of Oz and all that.
Okay, Skywalker, stop butchering the goddamn term, Skywalker. Relax. You're butchering the term.
My bad. I'm sorry. I like this stuff. I just don't know what it's called. Shit, my bad.
Yeah, now Vince
Wizards
is a whole
of the Coast
fucking
is the company
goofball.
that publishes
Because he's going to
Magic
keep
the
calling my
Gathering.
name. I want to have the conversation with him before he leaves. If
You
y'all
want
don't
a
mind.
conversation with
Jacob,
me,
you still
Wall
there?
Street? You want a conversation with me? Really?
Jacob, you still there?
Yep, I'm still here. Yeah.
So you said your channel is primarily Hebrew teachings? Is that what you said?
Yep. Yeah, I teach Hebrew.
I'm
Yeah.
out. I can't deal with
So
Wall
now-
Street's bullshit.
Can you speak Hebrew?
I'm not very well. Modern Hebrew, not very well. I know biblical Hebrew. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know that's right. Well,
are you practicing Judaism?
Kind of, sort of. I'm not like perfectly observant, but I am Jewish. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
From your mother's
Small
side.
head.
So how do you feel about Jesus?
We need more small heads around the
We
channel.
talk a lot about Jesus on my channel, so there's a lot of conversation about Jesus on my channel.
How do
Or are
you feel
like
about
a
Jesus?
Messianic Jew, or you're
No.
Yeshua.
I'm a normal. I'm normal. I'm
regular Jew? Yeah.
I'm Orthodox Jewish. by creed, and I feel so. I don't
No
know
Messiah.
I don't know if you want me to throw my bombs in here, but let me know if you don't. But I
Go
feel
ahead.
most vast majority of Christians don't know enough about Judaism to understand what Jesus teaches.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
That's a hot
But-
take right there.
Uh-oh.
That's a
That's
hot
interesting. That's
time.
very interesting because
Black Bear came
Jesus
up
was
at the right
quoting
time,
a lot of the
ladies and
Old
gentlemen.
Testament, which would be considered the Torah. So
Why American
I
Man
think I
said
know
that?
what you're
Beyond that,
saying.
I would say
because you
I would
said
say-
most Christians. So yeah, most
I
of them
said
probably.
there are some Christians.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if you guys have heard of Father Stephen DeYoung. He comes on my channel on a regular basis. He's a friend of mine. And so with him, we get into it and we have real discussions. He's Eastern Orthodox priest. He has a very large podcast. He knows his stuff, and we have our disagreements and we understand each other. I have found very, very few. I mean, he's working on his second PhD, though. I know very few Christians who know enough about Judaism to understand Christianity. Like when I say to Father Stephen, Jesus was a Talmudic Jew, Father Stephen understands what I mean by that. And a lot of people just lose their mind.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The Old Testament is really, really strict. It's pretty Debbie Downer and like that. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't think so, and I don't think
it's pretty
taught-
drastic. But like, there's a lot of spirit in it, and I can see how overcoming was really, really hard back then. But there's just a lot to the stories, and then the lineage. Like, if you can't keep track of it, you can get lost in the sauce, man.
But
you
key
can
principles.
get lost, but I have to say, I wish people would read their Bibles
All
in
right.
chapters
All
instead
right,
of.
let me black out a little bit. Let me black out. Hey, what's up, Sky? What's up, Nay? How y'all doing?
Like when you reference a scripture, reference a chapter instead of just one line. Yeah,
checking my
you're damn
jacket.
right.
I'm checking my
Context
jacket and my
matters.
keys at the door because I might get drunk tonight.
I'm
Jacob.
going to bed.
Here we go.
Are we going to do the Black Hebrew Israelite thing?
I ain't gonna be able to take
coming
this
in
too
hot.
long.
Because
he's not.
I've done the
No,
Black
no,
Hebrew Israelite thing.
No, he's not a Hebrew Israelite. Go ahead,
I'm
Black
coming
Bear.
in. I'm coming in hot, sir. The earth is flat.
All right, no, we're
Oh,
no,
man.
you know what?
Let me see.
No. I camped him
guys.
down on CT's
Hey, man,
channel
let brother
three
Black Man finish, man.
times.
Go ahead,
No,
brother Black Man.
I'm about
Go
to
ahead,
no,
brother
about to
Black
get
Man.
some
he
rest,
didn't have
y'all.
to shout out like that.
Hold
I'm
up,
gonna
man.
let y'all
Hold
deal
up,
with
man.
this
Let
guy.
brother Black. I'm gonna mute up everybody.
Y'all good
Go
night.
ahead, brother Black Bear. Go ahead, brother Black
Jacob.
Bear.
Jacob, I don't think you or your people know who Jesus Christ was, sir.
You
And
can
I'ma
believe
say
that.
I'm gonna say it just like that, sir. I think.
Nothing's gonna stop you.
Oh my God! I think your people stole a name, sir.
Yes, the Black Hebrew Israelite idea comes from British
I didn't
Hebrew
say black.
Israelite.
You're racist, sir. I didn't say black. That's racist,
Hear him
sir.
out. Hear him out.
These
Hear him
ideas
out.
are very old school. You can trace them 200 years, and lots of stupid people believe them.
Oh, you calling black people stupid?
right.
No,
That's
I'm calling you
racist.
stupid. No.
So-
I was calling you stupid.
Pardon me, Black Bear. I'm sorry, Black Bear. But wait,
go
I
ahead.
want to go back to your channel being a predominantly Hebrew doctrine channel.
Hebrew Bible.
And you're right. And you're pro transmissions. Right?
What?
He was never pro-
Where
he
did you
was
get
never
that
pro.
idea?
You were making the argument about them being able to take medication, right? Am I tripping? You
Yes.
were making the argument that
You are tripping.
80-20. You weren't making the 80-20
I was
argument
making
with
the
me?
argument that as opposed to getting involved in controversial issues, if you want to move the ball forward and you want to make the world less crazy, what you should do is say things that aren't controversial and most people agree with. And that way you can actually get things done as opposed to sitting on the internet and discussing things back and forth forever and not actually getting anything done
Got
in
you.
the real world.
Now, see, here's the problem, right? If you say your channel subscribes to a Hebrew doctrine, right,
Mhm.
it is controversial. Certain things are right and certain things are wrong. Do you believe in the Torah that certain things are right and wrong?
100%.
All right. Do you believe that transmissionism, right? Transmissions.
I believe that better is better than worse, and worse is worse than better.
That's
I
not
say
what
that
I
to
asked you.
Christians all the time. Like, I believe in incremental
That's
change
not what I asked you. I asked you something very simple.
and I don't believe in being too extreme.
I got you, but I'm asking you something very simple.
Jacob, that
Under
was
the
double speak.
Hebrew,
Me and you
hold
both
on.
know that was double speak.
Hold on,
Come
hold
on
on,
now.
He damn sure did, didn't he, Bunkin?
I will
please let us have the
quite clearly
conversation.
tell you
Please,
what
yo,
I
I'm begging
believe.
you, Skywalker.
I believe the
please.
world is 5,787 years
Wait.
and 3 months old.
Before we even go
right?
there, you
But
just said something,
that
right?
doesn't change the fact that better is better than worse, and worse is worse than better.
Hold on. I asked you, was your channel Hebrew doctrine? You said yes. So then I asked you a very simple question.
Yeah.
Under the Hebrew doctrine, do they believe that transmissionism, right, is okay? Or is the Hebrew
I
doctrine
am guessing you mean
totally against transmissionism?
There's
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Yeah.
Gospel Bob with 199, Willie and Bear are on the same side is wild.
It is.
About to throw
Go ahead.
Pumpkin in there too. Hold on.
Black Bear just got here though. Ayo, Black Bear, fall back. I got this.
I'm back.
Go ahead,
I'm
yo.
back. I'm back.
Hey, y'all, hey, listen, how about this? Y'all have a conversation with them instead of y'all jumping them.
Right.
No, I'm not jumping them. I haven't
No,
jumped
I'm just saying that way with
Black Bear
that way,
agree,
I'm
he's
not
falling back.
This is fine. No, this is
yeah,
fine.
I'm just saying,
me and him.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like if y'all want to get anywhere, because all
Skywalker,
three of
this
y'all
is
on the
me and
same
him.
side.
Just allow
So
me and him
that's
to
all I'm
have the
saying. Go ahead.
conversation.
I'm a big boy. It's fine. There's
Pause. Go ahead.
what I have to make clear is, yeah, I do not believe, for example, that a man can become a woman. That's perfectly clear. I don't
That's not
believe
what I
that
asked you.
can become a man, right?
I asked you under Torah, under Hebrew doctrine,
right?
Is being a transmission permissible? That's what I
Okay.
asked you.
Are you
ran from it
including
twice.
intersex people in
This
that?
the third
Are you
time.
including intersex people in that?
I'm talking
That's
about
not
who
his
I'm
question,
talking
bro.
about, bro.
But that's the question. I mean, I answered it in the beginning, but he's trying to make it a lot clearer than it is. A man can't become a woman, and a woman can't become a man.
I'm trying to make it
But
clearer than it
intersex
is.
people exist, and I mean, this is why you have to be able to talk to people where they're at.
No, sir.
And there's
Under
lots of
Hebrew
people who are willing
doctrine.
to who want to talk about intersex
Hold on,
people.
no, sir.
And if you don't
Under
know what
Hebrew
intersex people
doctrine,
are, then that's
funnies
your
don't
problem.
exist, right? Intersexual doesn't exist under
That's not true.
Hebrew
That's not
doctrine.
true.
No, there's several parts of the Torah where they definitely exist.
They exist. That's 100%.
There's several parts of the Torah where they literally describe different interchangeable areas
Yeah.
between man and woman.
Saying that it was permissible.
Sadly,
wait.
It's
Saying that
there's
it was
definitely
permissible.
You're
Not
talking about
permissible, but they exist.
0.018% of the population.
I hear that, but you
But it
realize
still
that
exists.
This is how we get into controversy. Is when
Who was the do funny Hebrew prophet?
somebody isn't willing to recognize reality. Like, yeah, there's very few intersex people.
I'm
and that's
asking you, was there a Hebrew funny
but when somebody tries to make things simpler than they are, that's a problem.
That's a problem?
Yes, when somebody tries to make things simpler than they are, because like I said when I started, right?
Wait.
I'm actually
Did that make any logical
social
sense
worker.
to anyone
I
else on the
work
panel?
with people who I actually work with people.
Did that make any logical sense to anyone listening?
Or transgender,
Making
right?
things
I have
too
to talk
simple.
to those people.
Hold on, Jacob. Hold on. I want to ask the panel: did that make any logical sense? Like to simplify things.
Let me say. Well, no. Let me say that Judaism does recognize intersex people, or
Where?
like androgynous people.
Show me an example.
It does.
Would you like me to bring you up the Torah
In the
example?
Talmud, it
Text,
does
yes.
at least.
I will bring it up
verse
to
and
you.
chapter.
Yes, 1 second.
You want to share it? Let me know, Ben. Bucket, and
Verse
I'll
and
pull it
chapter,
up.
please.
If not, just read it out.
Sharing it because Willie's not going to believe
Unique
I read it
said
out.
intersex is extremely rare. It's a current over representative.
Yeah, 0.0 something percent, but like
Skywalker, what I'm saying is this, right? The Hebrew text is the Torah. The Torah is considered the law, right? It had very specific instructions that didn't have nothing to do, right, with condoning do funny. That's what I'm standing on. So I'm just trying to have that conversation.
So wait, can I say one thing?
Please
In
do,
the
Black
Bible,
Bear.
in the Bible it says eunuch. Are y'all claiming that a eunuch is a trainee?
It says what?
Okay.
Where?
So there are very few intersex people. I'm not sure exactly which thing Bumpkin is talking about, but yeah. So Asaris, right? That's the Hebrew word for it. Comes up in the Bible a lot. And actually, there's a prohibition to make somebody into Asaris. But that's something that was being done a lot for a very long time, including the Catholic Church was doing it to people.
What I'm
less than
saying to
200
you
years
is,
ago, right?
the Bible establishes a man laying with a man as abomination.
You
That's
are
a
preaching
fact.
to the choir, my friend.
You guys are confusing which books. The Bible does not say
Wall
that.
Street
Yeah.
The Talmud
Are
does.
you-
Talmud
are-
does say
are
that there's
Torah?
like
Wait, one at a
genders.
time. One at a time.
It's not the Torah, it's the Talmud. It's different.
You are right. It is the Talmud. I was incorrect. It is not
What
the Torah. It
chapter
is the
and verse?
Talmud.
Because this
no,
is the
Will-
conversation I was
There's
trying to
a
have.
discussion of
I
what
can
you do
quote
with somebody who's
chapter and verse. Here's
right?
what I'm saying, right? Before the goofies get involved, I'm trying to have this conversation with you. I don't know what homie was just talking about. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
A man cannot become a woman cannot become a man. Marriage is between one man and one woman.
So that
Like,
means that
what
the
exactly chapter and
transism
verse do you
is
want me to
wrong, correct?
What?
Under what you just read,
Yeah.
that means to try to transmission your way from a man to a woman is wrong, correct?
Correct.
All right. So what was you talking about? Me having to pay for transition pills?
When did I say that? Who are you? Where? Please bring up me saying that. When did I ever say that?
Sir, you were talking about
Willie
the
just
80-20
wants
rule.
to-
Hold on.
Willie, he never
Hold on.
said that. This whole time,
Hold on,
I've been
hold on,
sitting
before
here
you
this whole
save him.
time listening, right? And you've been arguing. This man's been saying this shit. He never said that. He never said he was first.
So
I
let's
ain't
go
hear him
back to
say
the
anything crazy.
80-20 rule. What did he mean about the 80-20 rule, Skywalker?
I don't know about that, but
I know you
I
don't.
didn't hear
So
it.
shut the fuck up and let us have the
I was
conversation.
saying in
Oh,
'Cause he
Willie,
did
relax,
say that.
Willie, relax, Willie.
He did say that.
What I
That's all
was
I'm
saying
saying.
about 80-20 is when something is controversial, what you should do is try to find the 80% position so that you can move the ball forward. How is that controversial?
Welcome to the channel, by the way, Jacob.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate your
So,
conversation.
Jacob, so as you know, just to let you know, me, Nazis, the one right next to me, that's Cam Down and all them, we the three hosts. So you know what I mean. If I'm not here, you know what I mean. They'll be
So
here.
what
You
is
know.
the gospel of Bob? I didn't mean to ask that. What is
Yeah,
the
he's
gospel?
a white guy that created the channel. This
The white liberal.
Yeah, I'll show you. He's a white liberal. This is the white liberal that created the channel.
You were here earlier.
We
Okay.
just come over here and hang out. You know what I mean? And that's all.
No, you guys seem cool. I mean, except some people have lower hearing comprehension than other people.
I'll check that.
Jacob, I wanted to
I'll
ask
check
you
the
a
Discord
question.
messages in a second, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Jacob,
What'd you say,
I wanted
Jacob?
to ask you a question.
I said some people have lower hearing comprehension than other people.
We're old. We're getting older.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. Yeah. We an old bunch over here, so we get that a lot over here. Yeah.
Go ahead, Baba.
Go ahead, Bob. Yeah.
No, I wanted to ask Jacob, and I asked this to my girlfriend because she's Jewish as well. But when do you guys expect your Messiah to come? Or will you deny your Messiah if ever he actually already arrived?
So I would say that Gamliel in Acts 5 very clearly. Well, okay, this is controversial. We can talk about it if you want, but
yeah, go ahead.
Acts 5, right? Gamliel comes describes the Jewish position on it.
Can you go back to 80-20?
There's no idea in Judaism, there never was, that it's possible for the Messiah to come and people need to say, oh yes, this is the Messiah for anything to happen.
That's
and
not true.
Our position
That's not true though, because you guys are waiting for your Messiah.
So this is, I mean, you can pull up Acts 5. This is in the Christian Bible, but it's the Jewish position. When I first read Acts 5, like my jaw was hanging wide open.
Pause.
It's like, why
you saved them, Scott Walker? You wouldn't let me walk them down.
How am I not walking?
Me and Jacob are about to have an intelligent conversation. Okay.
Can you guys allow them to have an actual conversation? They've moved on. They've moved on, Willie. He asked you a question and you didn't respond. So now they're moving on.
Me and Jacob are about to have an intelligent conversation. Okay. One question.
Y'all about to have a doofy conversation.
What? All I need to know. I don't.
You want me to pull this up, Bucky?
We can do that later. I don't care. All I need to know is, okay, Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, or no?
No.
Okay. Do you support the parts in the, I believe it is the Torah saying that Jesus Christ is
burning? It's in the Talmud Ketubot. I have walked people through it many times. As Nachmanides said in his famous disputation, you don't have to believe the Agadic parts of the Talmud, and you don't have to. Vast majority of Jews have never heard
Where
of
is
those
the
parts of the
tranny
Talmud.
in the Torah?
Go ahead, y'all.
And because they've been censored for a very long time, I actually I do believe that everything in the Talmud contains truth, but I don't think it teaches what people imagine it teaches. And I highly recommend. There's actually a book I'm reading right now. I haven't finished it. I've barely started it. Jesus in the Talmud by Peter Schaefer. It seems like a good book. Like,
guys, give me a second. Jacob, give me a second. Sorry. Hey, Nunzio, can you just show me, come off on camera really quick, just so I can make sure you're not
1886. Calabrian said he's coming up as
Nunzio. Yeah.
I think what I'm asking. I think he was just over at CT's.
Oh, okay. He's been at CT's.
I think he just Nunzo. You
yeah, it's good, bro. Yeah, I was just over there wilding out. So
cool.
Just try to watch the N bombs and stuff, because I know you seen you over there wilding out on Mike's punk ass. So just try to watch the N bombs.
Yeah, for sure. You don't like Mike either, bro. I got some videos for you there, man.
Hold up. I said what I said, but we ain't gonna do all that. I just said it because he don't like he likes to have my name in his mouth too. So obviously I'm from Arizona and I moved to Florida, which I've never been to Arizona, but obviously he knows better than I do. So, but we ain't doing all that right now. But appreciate you for coming up, Jacob.
So
go ahead and finish
you
out.
can call me ignorant, you can call me whatever, but because of that first answer, we're just not going to engage with religion, if that's okay. I'm just not going.
What do you mean we're not going to link age? What?
No, I said because of that first answer, we're not. I'm just not talking religion.
Yeah, Bunkin, that's why I said what I said at the beginning, that Jesus Christ is the Lord. And yeah, I said that at the beginning. Jacob.
But what's he a tranny, Black
man? Come on.
Oh my God. Okay.
Hey, go ahead, Black Bear. Hold up. Whatever your name is, goddamn, what's your name is? Oh, Wall Street. Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead, Blackberry.
That took a long time.
Yeah.
No, let Will take it. Let Will take it. Let him.
He gonna ask about the tranny again. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Willie.
Yeah,
Go
y'all
ahead,
been
Willie.
running from me for the longest.
In the
No, I'm just saying.
Talmud, Will,
You
in the
gotta let some other
Talmud,
people talk, Willie.
it describes 6
I'm trying to have a specific
different
conversation with him. He said that
intersexes.
his panel is about Hebrew doctrine, but he was also promoting
He
transgender.
never promoted
He's not
that.
promoting it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Willie. You're arguing with the man. He never
Let him
promoted.
say it, because
He
y'all
did
wrong.
He
say it
said
when he
it
first
18
said it.
No,
times.
he
Say it
didn't.
again, Jacob.
No, he
Oh my
didn't.
goodness, man.
I do not in any way promote queer theology or queer ideas. Like, that's not me. That's
So
not me.
explain to me how the 60-20 rule applies.
Oh,
Like
20,
I said,
80-20.
80-20.
80-20. Have
I
you been
said
drinking,
what
Willie?
80-20, whatever it is.
when there are controversial issues, it's best to take the 80-20 position to move the ball forward.
But you would agree that 80% of Christians do not agree with
Okay,
transism.
let me break this. Let me break down what Jacob's trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna break this down.
I understand what
into.
he's trying to say, bro. I
Okay, then
promise
why
I
are you
do.
keep pushing this mess? I'm just gonna say it anyways. All right.
I'm trying to get
Okay.
him to stand on something.
Here's the
Pause.
goalpost. Right. Here's the goalpost. Okay.
Go ahead.
There's a goalpost right here. Overton windows on either side of the goalpost. All right.
Yep.
Jacob is saying that instead of coming out with extremely extremist views from the get-go,
Correct.
you just push that goalpost a bit and a bit and a bit and a bit and a bit until you get to the point that you want. That's how politics work.
No, that's not
That's
what he
all
was
he's saying. That's all he.
That's
That
not
no.
what he
That's
was saying.
That is
that's
all
literally
I
the
am
entire discussion.
literally what I was
No.
All he was saying
100%
was
what I was saying.
What you were saying was to go with what the 80% believe is comfortable. So you said 80%
In politics,
of
yeah.
people.
yes.
So you
In
said
politics, yes.
80%
Politics,
of
we should
people.
definitely
Hold
go with
on.
the 80%.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I got you. You said 80% of people believe that transgendered medication should be served by pharmacists.
Only by
Right?
doctors,
Now
yeah.
hold on. Now, duh, right? But that's not the question.
Exactly.
Right? That's not the question. Right? It's not should medicine be prescribed through a pharmacist. The question is, does 80% of Christians believe they should be paying for any transgendered medication?
Actually, probably I would say, unfortunately, I would say that is the more popular position. The more
That's the
popular
more
position. Unfortunately, this isn't what I would make the world be. Is most people would say if a doctor's prescribing a medication and the person wants to take it, then yeah, that's fine. That's what most people say.
That's because
No,
Jacob.
sir.
That's
You never
because
heard of MAGA?
I think you're true. I think you're telling the truth. Yes, I believe that because that's because they're ignorant, whether it's willful or unwillful.
I think the problem is the doctors.
So Skywalker.
I think the problem is the
80% of MAGA is willing to pay for transitionary medicine.
80% of Americans are not.
Wait,
MAGA.
I asked Skywalker a question. Let's slow
I
down.
asked you a question. Do you think 80% of Americans
All
are
you
MAGA?
goofies is running for me.
Okay. Here. Okay. I
Damn,
guess
Willie
I'm not running. I'm answering your
All you
questions.
goofies running for
Willie,
me.
do you understand voting demographics? Do you understand
Of
how many
course I
people
do.
actually vote? Okay. Do you think that 80% of the nation voted for Donald Trump or for MAGA this last election? And do you think of those
No, not 80%, but the overwhelming
right? So not even
majority.
80% voted for him. So why would 80% of the nation be MAGA? So here's how party politics work. You have a small fraction of
Slow
people that
down.
are
Before you
Democrats.
explain something, when you just said something stupid, let me address that. I never claimed that 80% of the voting bloc was MAGA. What I asked, what I
You
very
just claimed that, you idiot.
What I
You just
specifically
said that, you idiot.
No. What I specifically asked Skywalker was,
Okay, if somebody
does he
is this
believe
stupid, you
that
might want to not have them on your
80%
panel.
of
That
the
is
100% of MAGA, right? Slow down.
an
Slow down.
IQ
Because they running
minimum
now.
on your
They running
panel.
now.
I'm
I
sorry.
want to clarify.
Some people are too
I
dumb
never
to
even said
speak.
that 60% of the voting bloc was MAGA. I asked about 100%
Oh
of
shit!
MAGA.
One Jacob
I asked
score.
about 100% of MAGA. I asked, do you think 80% of MAGA voters are with voting for transitionary drugs. Go.
Go.
That's what I
No,
said.
but that's not 80%
That's
of the nation. That wasn't the question.
No, that was my question.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you
Y'all
making
tried
the
to
question?
claim I said something I didn't say.
Okay.
I asked
You are a
Skywalker
very, very dumb person.
specifically about Moxie.
And I'm tired of listening to somebody this dumb. I just am. So
I
if
know
he's
you
going
are.
to keep on talking,
'Cause you're a
I'm
fraud.
going to go find somebody else to talk to.
You can never represent
Hold up, Willie.
anything Hebrew, anything Talmud, if you're talking about justifying
Willie, hold up, Willie.
transitionary care. You're
Hey
bugging.
Willie, hold up. Shout out to Whiskey Warriors, man. Appreciate you for coming through. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Great guy, you know what I mean? Come up here. Shit, if you want to, you know where the link is at. You know, you're more than welcome to come up. You know, this is your type of conversation too, Whiskey.
Y'all be
So, you know what I mean?
scared
If
of
you want
me.
to come up, come up.
I
Maybe
just
you can,
don't. I just
Nobody
don't
wants
get
to
it.
have a
I just
logical
don't get it.
conversation.
I just
Willie,
don't
let me
you
ask.
dare. Don't you
So
dare
who's
talk about logical
transgender in
conversations
here?
with me.
Is my question.
I'm telling you, like, yeah, you know, I just been sitting here and wondering what the hell. Why
He
you keep
came
on
up
talking
here and
about
made the argument that
Willie? No,
80%.
he didn't, Willie. He never came in here. When I asked him about insane asylums, he says that's why he came up here because he worked in them, right? He says he agrees there should be more. Then I asked him, what do you think about the do funnies and this and that, the trannies? What do you think he should be in it? And then someone asked him if he agreed with them, and he said no, he doesn't agree with the trannies. Why do you keep on saying the man said he agrees with the shit? I just don't understand it.
He's dumb. That's why. He's dumb.
I mean, we all knew that. but
Hey,
it doesn't.
hey,
Go
Sky,
ahead, Black man.
did you talk about that damn disaster of a
But that was
a
the whole
man?
show was about in the beginning. The whole hour, I did an hour and something by myself. They didn't want to drop the link. I
My
didn't even.
bad, Sky.
No. I want to talk about it if y'all want to talk about it. Anybody that
Can
comes up,
can you? Because I missed that whole.
yeah, we can talk about it. You know what I mean? If that's how we got onto this shit. Because when I asked Jacob about the topic about insane asylum, we went
Let's
from
talk
that and
about
we
it.
went to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
I had a
his
conversation.
daughter
Let's
said
talk
that
about it.
he was mentally
I'm
ill,
gonna
right?
show y'all all this stuff right quick, but I'm gonna tell you my opinion. I think all trannies, all transformers, you know what I'm saying? If it's Bumblebee, leave Bumblebee alone, but everybody else, lock their asses up in the insane asylum. If you think if you're a do funny, lock your ass up. That shit used to be a sickness back in the days.
So you don't agree that we should be paying for their
I
medicine?
agree with you, Sky.
Wait, Will, hold
So
on.
wait. You don't agree that we should be paying for their medicine, right, Skywalker?
No, I've always said,
So
why
your
would you
stupid
ask me
ass
that?
didn't even know what you was talking about in this conversation.
Will, come
Right.
on, Will.
What is
What do you
going
mean,
on,
guys?
Will?
How
If
do I
anything,
know
we
what
should be paying for their
talking
mental
about?
asylum. That's what we
Maybe
should be
he's
doing
drunk.
instead of their medicine.
Drunk is Will
Possibly.
I
drunk?
don't know. I don't know.
Willie is the type that he likes to do this just to cause controversy up here. You know what I mean? So shout out to Wall Street.
No,
But
I'm saying
anyways,
you didn't understand the argument you were
Hey,
making.
so
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to
Sky,
walk him down on that argument. You were defending him.
There was no
You're
argument.
telling me I didn't hear what I heard.
There was no argument, Will.
No, it was. The
There was no
80-20
argument. You were
The
creating the
80-20.
argument.
He said that 80% of people are comfortable paying for transmission medicine.
No.
That's what he said.
No.
Is Jacob
ran
still
them
here?
off. Will, you ran them off, man.
He's out of
No,
here.
he ran him off. Bye,
No,
Jacob.
you
Thank you for
niggas ran
coming.
him
We
off.
appreciate
hey man,
you.
Jacob, you're more than welcome to come back anytime because you know we do work with certain type of people.
Y'all
over here.
listen very well. Let's review the
No.
video.
Yeah, let's review the video. When he
Right.
said the way to move the Overton window is making it so you have to be prescribed medication to actually. I'm sorry, Will. We don't have universal health care right now, anyways. I don't know why we're talking about people paying for this. The majority of states wouldn't even be paying this; it'd be through private health care, anyways.
Right.
Like that's even besides the point. I don't quite understand why you took the stand that you did,
Wait,
besides
Will,
just either
Will, hold on,
ignorance
Will.
or stupidity.
Wait, because this is what
And I
happens.
know you're
Too many
intelligent,
people,
so I don't understand.
when too
Hey, hold
many
up, man.
people get
Before
to
we
say
go
too
on,
many things at the
hey, hold
same
up.
time,
God damn
I
it.
can't.
You know what? I ain't on this shit right now. Listen, y'all go ahead and send some praise to Uncle Bill, man. He's been feeling under the weather.
Oh my
You know what I
God.
mean? And y'all shoot some prayers his way, man. Let him know that we love him, man.
Love you, Uncle Bill.
Y'all let him
Prayers,
know, man.
Prayers,
Willie, you can stop babbling. Just give me a minute, Willie. God damn, man. You know, like I told you,
I
I
hope you
only
feel
got like
better,
2 hours
Will.
to sleep,
I hope you feel
and I
better,
want to
bud.
hang out because we're having actually a good conversation. I don't like this shit that's
Damn.
going on with these damn transformers going on, and in Canada and all these schools and deleting people. I think they should be in the goddamn insane asylums. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All of
Okay.
them. Do
But
funnies,
Sky,
whether they transition or not. If you a
okay.
boy and you like a boy, lock their asses up and throw away the key.
Okay,
It ain't none
Sky.
of this shit. That's the thing, man. It is
I,
what
I,
it is.
I, Sky, I agree. I agree with everything you just said right
You
now,
were
right?
just defending the do
Wait,
funny.
hold on. Wait, Will, hold on. But Sky, this is where I'm coming from, right? I know how these Democrats are.
And
Everyone on the
Republicans.
hold on, Will.
Log
Come on,
cabin
Will.
Republicans.
Hey man,
Log
good night,
cabin.
Uncle Bill, man. Good night, man.
Come on,
Good
Will. I
night.
didn't.
Go get some
Hey,
rest
cheers,
with
man.
you tomorrow or later
Have a
on.
good
Will,
night.
when you was having your conversation, I did not overtalk you, Will.
Have a
I
good
mean,
night, bro.
everybody else did. But go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I don't want no one on the panel or anyone in the chat. Do not allow people to use this to try to take trans people's rights away from 2A. Do not allow it.
What?
Do not allow it.
How you mean that, Bear?
Let them keep their stuff. It's just you need to be better with yours because they might try to take these people's gun rights away and claim them to be retarded.
And a few
Telling you.
years.
They need to be.
I know.
No,
Okay.
but Sky, we don't want that. Sky,
Hold
we
on.
do not want
Hold
that.
on.
We do not want that.
That's a mental.
Can I ask a question to the group? Maybe you guys already covered this. It feels like you kind of have.
Okay.
Look at this.
I
Telling me you want this to happen, Blackberry? Come on, man.
He sounds smart. Let him ask this question.
Sky, that's wrong, Sky. But you do not want these people to try to take their rights away.
Bear, if you don't mind, sir, I'd like to ask you and the whole panel a question.
I'm listening, sir.
I'm curious how, and if we could go one at a time rather than talking over each other, that'd be great. I'm curious. Do you think that transgenderism is a mental illness?
Yes.
Yes.
One at a time. Let's let Sky start. And then
Quick answer, y'all. All right. Start off with me. We're gonna go Tina. That know what I'm saying. Go around. Yes, Tina. Go ahead. Well, Tina done said it, but she'll be back. She said yes. Willie, what you think?
No.
Okay. Black Bear, what you think?
Yes.
Okay. Nunzio.
Nunzio.
I think that is it is for sure a fucking
Okay.
mental illness, you know?
Yes, sir. Zibalba.
No.
Okay.
You probably went to go get something to eat.
Yes, I do think it's a mental illness.
All right,
and that's
bunking.
the problem.
So wait, let him get back to why he asked that question.
Wait.
All right. So real quick. So Bear, you were just saying that you don't want people taking away transgenders' rights, but then you also said that you think that transgenderism is a mental illness.
Bingo.
Yes.
So you want mentally ill people to own firearms. Is that your position?
Yes. Because they have a second. Wait. Let
him explain why.
You guys.
Okay. All right.
They live in America and they have a Second Amendment right to have them, even though I think they're not mentally there. I know how these things happen when you take an inch, that inch turns into a mile. So now they get to say it when we do something. Now they're like, okay, now you are mentally ill, so we're taking away your gun rights. Then you're mentally ill. Then you're mentally ill. don't open that door. We opened that door with the LGBTQ, and look at it now.
Well, but Bear, we
That was
already
dumb as hell.
have red flag laws in a lot of states.
Ask me, bro. I'll answer.
I know,
Ask
but
me.
but when you start taking away people's gun rights because of mental illness,
Ask me,
now
bro.
that door is open, and now
that door's already open though. It's been open forever.
So Bear, I want to be clear where I'm at, just because I know there's a lot of people who don't know me.
Bear. Ask me first.
I mean,
Hey,
Bear,
Black Bear.
I'm
Hey,
about
Black Bear.
I'm about as pro 2A as you can get. So
Yeah, hey, hold up right quick. So it's already like that. It said a person with mental illness or substance abuse has been perceived by the public to pose or increased risk of violence themselves and to others. As a result, federal and state law has restricted the rights of certain categories of persons with mental illness and substance abuse to possess, register, license, retain, or carry firearms.
So now let's connect it.
So if you believe it's a mental illness, that's just our belief.
They shouldn't have
but,
guns.
but just let me put it like this. Our belief don't mean shit when it comes to the 2A. I
Right,
agree with you, Black
right,
Bear.
right.
Hold up. I agree
That's
with you.
not true.
But
Will.
hold up. But if we
guys
deem
talk,
it a law saying or whatever we got to say, saying that transgender, gay, whatever is mentally ill, then that's all there is to it. 2A don't know what I'm saying? They can't have 2A. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because
Yeah.
the flip,
Y'all
okay,
are
but
dumb.
the flip side of that, let's talk
That's
about
the point I
flip
was
side of
making.
that.
Y'all are dumb, right?
Oh my
when I was asked if I think it's a mental illness, I quickly said no. I think it's a choice, right? I'm not deeming it as mental illness because I don't believe that the mentally ill should be able to have guns, right? That is in line with our current law, right? Like we'll restrict the mentally ill from having firearms, right? So if you want to paint this whole group of freaky 69 gods as mentally ill, then you can go into the waters of saying you're being discriminatory.
Hey, Will, question for you, sir.
Go ahead, brother. I told you talk to me.
What would it take for you to cut your own dick off?
Nothing on earth.
Do you not think that that's maybe a mental illness?
Right.
No, I don't. I think it's a choice. I think for some people, right?
Okay.
In 2026, if you're willing to cut your meat off, you could be on the cover of Vogue, Vanity Fair. They'll potentially be making more annually than I make, right? I think it's a choice.
That doesn't make you not mentally ill, though.
I don't think
Hey,
it's
Whiskey.
mentally ill. I think
Whiskey.
it's a sacrifice.
This is the problem that happened, right? Back in the 90s, and when this stuff started
And now
in
he
the
gonna
early
go on with this
2000s, when
long,
this shit
goofy
started
ass
happening,
monologue. That
they
means
said this is what it was. They started saying it wasn't a mental illness.
Right.
And it was. Back in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s,
Yeah,
it's
they've
been a
been on that,
mental
yeah.
illness. But now they just transitioned to it
Are you
into,
talking about the
oh, it's not
DSM?
mental illness. You could be gender fluent and bullshit like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Skywalker,
So
are you
that's
talking
the
about the
problem.
DSM?
Oh my gosh, Will.
Hey,
Come
Skywalker,
on.
are you talking about the DSM?
I'm talking about what I just
Yeah,
said.
you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're
Oh
talking.
my gosh.
Let me get you up
Hey,
out of here.
you know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
ask.
ain't
I'm gonna
doing
ask
nothing but
well, okay, we got Nazis back. I'm gonna ask the two ladies on panel. Like, as a woman, what would it take for you to cut your breasts off and transition to a male? Like, what kind of mental state do you think you'd have to be in?
No state. I would never do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a very cut and dry argument. Will just likes
Yeah.
to make stuff
And I
complicated.
know plenty of trans people. That's not a choice. It's an
But-
illness.
It's a
panel-
mental illness, and mentally ill people already cannot own firearms. And the flip side of them being able to would be schizophrenics with Glocks. And I don't think I would want that in any society that I live in. So we should probably just label it a mental illness, because gender dysphoria is labeled a mental illness, and continue with our lives.
But Bumpkin, hear me out. Just hear me
Hey,
out.
you
And I'm not, and y'all know I'm not trolling. I'm being serious because this is 2A. when you open those kind of doors, now the government get to tell you what is mental illness now. That's what I'm saying.
We would decide it. We would decide
what's mental
No, the
illness.
government is going to do it, Sky. In reality, the government is going to tell you.
Also, if I may add,
and Black Bear, I will tell you exactly what's going to happen. The moment that they say, I don't know, let's say something ridiculous, being a straight white male is a mental illness, right? And they and they come and take my guns, right? First thing they're going to be met with is a tannerite underneath my front doorstep. Second thing they're going to be met with is 5.56 directly center mass to their sternum. All right. So, and then I'll go out in a blaze of glory. That's that.
Let's let Nunzio get in really quick because he just tried. Go ahead, Nunzio.
There's no way to control. Like, there's a way to control it, but there isn't very much control. Like, because if you think about it, right, like people are building guns, people are like doing all that shit. So, like, either way, they're gonna still get their hands on them. Like, regulation is not working. You know, that's
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
The battle.
Go ahead.
Oh.
No, I agree.
There's no regulation in that, bro. There's no regulation. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There
like,
is.
How could you regulate ghost gun? How could you regulate ghost guns?
There is regulation, the fact that you actually have to have the hardware, you have to have the material and know what you're doing to create a ghost gun. Most ghost guns will not fire over a single round unless you know what you're doing and you actually have the proper material
allegedly.
to build allegedly.
Hold on.
For a Glock 17, right? I basically took a straight razor, took the tabs off, right? Then
allegedly.
What you're describing is not a ghost gun, sir.
Exactly. Tabs.
You got to say allegedly, Nunzo.
You better say it, man.
A ghost gun allegedly would be taking my 3D printer.
Right.
Or a polymer 80 or a geyser defense.
It's
Didn't that Luigi guy use a 3D printed gun?
Yeah.
No way, that was a 3D printed gun?
Yeah, it was a ghost gun, yeah.
That's wild shooting for a 3D printed gun. That's crazy. Anyways,
it's very hard to make an upper out of 3D printed materials.
No, the upper wasn't 3D printed at all.
It was only the lower.
So the upper is the gun, just to clarify.
Yeah,
the lower is the gun.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Not in a Glock. Not in a Glock.
The trigger configuration is not the gun. The gun is the bolt and
the frame. The frame is not. So the Glocks, I know for sure because they're selling 80%ers. They're not going to be able to sell.
Allegedly.
You could buy an entire slide without going through an FFL.
It's going to come in and bust
my man. The upper is the gun.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
The gun is where the bullet is
Do me a
changed.
favor, look that up real quick, bro. Before you speak, for a Glock, it's the lower.
That's not true of any gun ever made.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I wish I could show my Glock to prove you wrong, but I can't on the stream.
Do me a favor.
Why don't you?
Bunkin, you can show.
Hey, Court, can you hear me?
Gunsmith.
I've got what?
Many years. So I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Yes or no?
No, don't show it.
Yes, no.
Yes, we can hear you.
Can
but people are talking right now.
No, Zo.
Okay, but I just want to know if I'm being heard. I don't know if my audio is okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Zo.
Thank you.
Hey,
What's up, man? Salute to you, tough guy.
Yeah, salute.
Yes, thank you. I was just trying to make sure I was heard. I didn't know if you could hear me.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Hey, Zo. So no, the lower is the only part that's plastic.
Serialized.
Allegedly, you can print out allegedly a lower for a Glock. Allegedly.
Correct.
But the top part is the part that is that's the mechanics of the.
No, but what's serialized though? What's serialized? The frame or the slide? Because I know for sure that the frame itself is serialized on the bottom.
The upper is what the FAA tracks.
Hey, Skywalker, I'm gonna go on Gun Broker real quick. I'm gonna check out some things. I'm gonna show you. So basically, you can buy a slide without showing paperwork, but you can't buy a frame without paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so you
incorrect.
buy the upper.
That's incorrect.
Yeah. That's incorrect.
As someone that has bought mine, as someone that's about to show you, as soon as I take this slide off this Glock, 1 second, it's sticky.
We're gonna have some TOS here in a second.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful, you guys.
Just can't have it in his
It's
hand.
not serialized. It's your frame.
Just can't
that's
touch it at
serialized.
all. Just don't touch it.
So I think he might be right, you guys, because for AR, I have to get a FFL to get the lower sent to a FFL, but the upper can go ship straight to my door.
ARs are different than Glocks.
No,
Okay,
they're
okay.
not. Bro, okay. Oh, yeah, they're different than Glocks. I could get a Glock 23 sent to my house. I cannot get a lower sent to my house. It has to go through my federal firearms license. I did this before. Like, I worked at a gun shop. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
He might be right.
Look how boy, you supposed to know this shit. Right. This man over here think he fucking knows, bro. Listen.
So tell me why. So tell me why when I got my Glock upper, I had to go through an FFLA shop, but when I got my lower, I literally got that shit shipped to my house.
Did you build it yourself?
AR lowers have to be registered with FFL.
Not AR, my Glock.
Yeah.
Did you build it yourself?
Because the entire fire. I mean, I put two parts together. If you count it as building it yourself,
build the Glock yourself.
So
I put two parts together.
So chat, let's work through it here. Why would AR lowers be registered with the FFL?
Because of the trigger and the serial number.
Correct, because there is a possibility you could make them fully automatic.
Right.
Because the majority of the firing mechanism is in the lower.
That is why that particular lower is registered with the FFL.
Willie, we have space up here
this.
if you want to come back, Willie. It's just the panel was full. Come back, Willie.
Is my Glock broken? What is going on right now?
I think we're like shifting away from what we were talking about initially, which was.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Far away.
It's whether or not, and I think you should view it through like a international lens, right? Like, if you're mentally ill, you can't join the police force in any other country in the world, right?
Yeah.
You know, like this is the problem, right? Whether they can get their hands on a weapon or not. But the thing is that, like in most countries, they don't have the right to bear arms like America does, right? And so eventually you have to think. So they select people. They have to go through like a mental test in any other country, whether they join the police or anything, you know.
I think
I need to make
I already just looked it up on Google.
I need to make an apology.
This is what
Whiskey,
popped up
we're wrong.
on a Glock.
We're wrong.
The pistol on a Glock pistol, the frame
There you
or
go.
receiver is legally considered the firearm.
All right,
the frame holds
calm
the
down,
signal.
Bucky.
Yeah, we made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, Zoe already said you were right. You were right.
He is correct.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a man. He made a mistake. He admitted it. That's what we like over here.
Yeah.
Man,
And you can't tell a New Yorker they're wrong.
Okay. Hey, I used to be married to one.
No, but I'm assuming Nunzio is from New
The
York.
majority of the firing mechanism.
That's what sounds like.
I'm from
So
New
I
York.
was
I'm out
incorrect.
here in Florida now, you know.
Oh, I'm in
Staten
Florida.
Island.
Lord.
Yeah,
I'm
I
from
used to
Staten
be.
Island.
Shout out to Florida.
Yeah, I'm originally from Staten Island too.
Florida, the best state in the United States. There we go.
I was married to a Bronx girl for 20 years. So yeah, you'll learn.
I'm out here in Orlando, so I love it, bro. I like it out here.
Oh, I'm in Kissimmee.
Oh shit! No
Oh
doubt.
yeah, hey, look at all of us. All of us.
What up, neighbor?
Salute.
So, do you guys want to get back to the actual conversation?
Yeah, we should probably.
No, they don't.
So he.
What is the conversation?
They don't want to get back to the original conversation.
So Sky,
Y'all are dumb.
he deleted his family and himself.
He deleted his family. There is four of them that's in the hospital. 2 of them that got deleted. 1 was a friend. 1 was a child. 1 was his child. 1 was his baby mama. And 1 guy jumped on his back, disarmed him, and he had a second weapon and did himself in, which he should have did. I think he should just. I think he should just went home and did it himself. You know what I mean? Just did himself in. You know, I think all of them should do it. Really, just go
That's
home.
what that lady did to. That lady did that to her. No, there was a lady that killed her cheerleading daughter or something like that. She was a cheerleader and they was out on the road or something like that.
Hey, Whiskey,
And
welcome back, man. Appreciate you with the 199, Bob. Go ahead, tough guy.
Yeah, cheers, Bob.
Yeah,
Appreciate
she
you.
killed her. She killed her daughter in a hotel. Y'all ain't hear about that? It was like a lady that went on a trip with her daughter. She was a cheerleader, and then she smoked her in the hotel over I think it was custody issues.
God damn.
This is the
I don't understand
this
why
is-
we calling these like no, like I don't want to take any offense to anybody, but I don't understand why we calling these people out of their genders. Like they want to be called her, this, that, and the
Well,
third.
we don't.
I don't do that.
I call them he, she.
we don't do that
whatever
over here.
they are, bro. Like, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just
No,
being
you got to be disrespectful.
So
You have to
hey,
be.
Nunzio, honestly, man, when you call a male a female, you are disrespecting females.
Right.
Talk about
Exactly, bro. That's
Like,
You disrespecting yourself.
a
Hey,
woman.
Nunzio.
Like, I'm saying I
Nunzio,
don't
let
want to
us-
be disrespectful to the panel guests. If anybody has like they, related to
Nunzio.
anybody, you know what I'm
Nunzio.
saying? Like,
Nunzio.
no, we all went through biology class. We know what it is.
Right.
Hey, Nunzio, be disrespectful if you got to. You know what I mean? We don't rock with that shit over here. That's what we're trying to tell you. You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
So,
I call a lot of men
Just
females simply because they bitches.
don't break your ass.
Will.
I don't have nothing to do with being do funny or none of that. Like, I call a lot of men females because they bitches.
Yeah, they
Damn.
a lot of
they're not
many
men.
out there that definitely bitch made. Will, for
Hey,
sure.
but well, that ain't the same
Yeah,
thing,
without
though,
a
man.
doubt.
I'm saying with the do funny topic, they choose more often than not to do this, right? I think sexuality deals with choice. Sex deals with choice.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
be
not
trying to
just
make it
making
seem
them,
like it's not a choice. That they
yeah,
be
so
like,
I'm not just
being
making
gay
them
is not a
crazy
choice.
because
Like,
they
yeah, it
made a
is.
choice. Like Black Bear
Why do they
likes what
say
he
that?
likes when he goes home. That's his
Why do
business.
they say that they were born that way and it's not a choice? I
Because
never
y'all
understood
fall
that.
into the argument and start making
It is a
bad
choice,
arguments.
but it's more complex
The
than that.
reason why they argue that is because the people that fall into the arguments are dumb as fuck. And they make bad arguments.
Well, I mean, so like all of our mentally
Yeah, I was
ill
talking to a
people,
dumbass
like
We
bitch
if
one
just
you
time. She told me that. I
had
was
a
like, your ass is
Hebrew,
stupid.
pro transitionary drugs on the panel. Like, and y'all fell for
That's not what happened there.
That wasn't the argument, Willie. And don't talk on someone who's not here to defend themselves. That
yeah,
was not the argument.
I must have missed that.
He wasn't defending transgenderism.
Yeah, but
I don't know where he gets that from, and he talking about the 80-20 rule or some shit. But the man was sitting here saying that
Yeah,
we need
if
more
you would have let
insane
me have a
asylum.
conversation, you would have heard it.
The man
You're
said
not
we need more
smart enough.
insane then you get dropped and he wants to cry. You know what I mean? The man was saying we need more insane asylums, and he said he didn't agree with the transgender shit. You know what I mean? Well, whatever the taboo, whatever he reads in the taboo, I don't know about all that. But he sat up here on this panel and said that insane asylums need to be built more, you know what I'm saying, reopened, all that shit. And he don't agree with the transgender shit. I don't know where we're
Yeah, the whole gay thing is a fucking
And
you know what I'm
fell
saying?
for it.
It's
Nothing
just
he-
propaganda,
Nothing
man.
he said
They
before
doing that.
you fell
They
for
doing
it.
that.
Because you're dumb.
It's a more complex.
Nunzio, me and you got to talk sometime, man. I'm with you.
We running out of resources. That's what it is. They've been telling us since we were younger. We're running out of resources. That's why they making food out of worms and why they doing all this stuff that they've been doing with agriculture and all that stuff, man. You know, we about to run out of stuff. That's what's
That's
going
a
on.
lie.
We're
We
running
all
out
know
of
that's a
resources.
psyop. That's a
We
lie.
are not
That's a
out of
lie.
anything.
I
We are
think
not
so.
out of anything.
I do believe that it's because of the food we've been eating.
And we can
Know what I
fit
mean?
we can fit the majority of the world in Texas in 10 by 10 cells.
Right.
We are not out of room.
Why
We have plenty
why
of
is always
resources.
combative?
Huh?
We talking about Willie?
Yeah.
No, as a with the Z's and the.
Oh, he's our contrarian. Him and
Okay.
Willie
Who
are
talking
our
to me?
contrarians.
Y'all are dumb.
Yeah,
That's why everything the oligarchs
Bunkin has
do
been
works.
civil as hell, man.
Because y'all are dumb.
Always civil.
Super chat. Oh, no,
Hey,
sir.
Willie, calm down with that. Willie always be going ham for no reason.
Oh, he has.
Like, relax, bro.
CT, he hasn't sent the super chat, CT. But
Hey,
shout out to
Bumpy.
CT. Great show over there again, like
Shout out.
always. You had a great show, man. Appreciate it.
Wait. So is this the CT? This is the one we are
CT's
talking
a,
about?
CT's a
CT
tether.
was out here supporting pedophilia yesterday.
Oh,
That's why
CT's
he
a
has
tether.
Jesus, here we go.
Man, we ain't
come
gonna be
on,
doing
Will.
all that.
Stop that, man.
Hey,
if
You're
you
a
like,
tether, CT.
So,
you gonna say
Chaotic
what up?
Truth, I've heard a lot about you, sir. I don't know you personally, but hopefully someday we'll meet. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, just use the PD file, Willie. Let's use the PD file. Let's use
PDF
that.
file.
PD. Let's use that.
That's a good transition to my
I'm
next
just saying, I
topic.
know why he brought up my name. I'm never going back to his platform.
If not,
I'm not
can
going to
you
be
drop
around
him?
nobody
It's
supporting
free
PDF
loading.
files.
Well,
Making
you know,
it.
Will, come on.
Don has
You're not
spoken.
supposed to do
Let
that,
me.
Will.
I don't
There you go.
remember. I don't remember CT ever seeing that. Did CT do that?
Nah, he didn't. Bumpkin.
He
didn't.
didn't, but he also I feel certain he also didn't silence people that were pushing the edge on like the Thorpes, and they were saying some
Oh,
shit that was like,
But see, that's what I say to people. You got to know what I'm saying. CT's been around for. They've
but
been
it's
doing
not,
this
it
shit for
wasn't
years.
CT's mouth, so no, he wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. This
He wasn't
see,
supporting
people don't realize. Like I even do this. People was, oh, you let people do this. No, they're exposing themselves, and
Right.
that's what CT does. CT
Right.
will sit back and let them people expose themselves. Look,
Right.
then they gets told, oh, CT lets this. No. CT's giving y'all what y'all want, exposure. Go ahead and expose they dumbass, and y'all know what they working with. That's how I see it. CT,
Yeah.
let me know if I'm wrong or not. Let me know.
No, he's right.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Sky,
I'm
that's
not.
how I see it too, Sky.
You're
That's
right.
how I see it too.
You're right. He's being objective. He's giving a neutral play.
Yeah, hey, yeah, go hit his live one day tomorrow. He starts at 10:30. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, go over there, man. You'll love it over there too.
No, I get it, CT. I know you weren't supporting, so I misspoke. I did get turned off by what they were saying, and no one gave enough pushback. That's my argument. I corrected
But see,
myself.
that's what I'm saying. He's letting see what he does. He lets the audience and this crowd give the pushback and see. Look what type of people they are. That's
well,
what. That's
and it also makes them more money that way.
yes,
there were people trying to
Hey,
challenge
mod, someone put CT's channel in the chat, man.
Yeah,
so he
that's
can
what I was.
sub.
Yeah.
But
Whiskey
Moonlight
Cowboy, don't do it. There's
Moonlight
no
was
turning
up
back.
there
There's no
and
turning back.
Oh, you ain't never seen my lives, my friend.
Nope, nothing like that. Nope. I call it. I call it the WWF of YouTube. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I celebrated Dick Cheney's death when he died.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, you'll love it. Hey, you'll
Well,
love it over
apparently
there.
he was taken out, but
I
I
mean,
took
could've been a
a
long
couple
time
of
ago.
days off. My mom was sick, so I was just taking care of things. For asking though.
Hey, yeah. So I didn't hear anything about that, Rebecca, but I'm sorry to hear that. How's your mom?
Yeah.
She's better, thank you.
I'll say a prayer for her.
Yeah,
I need to touch.
Y'all say a prayer for RLM's mom and Uncle Bill, y'all. So
Yeah.
y'all go ahead and send them
Prayers.
some prayer.
Salute.
So Rebecca, no, Bumpkin, it's just gonna be 2 seconds.
It's right here.
It's never 2 seconds. Go ahead, Blackbird.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I got it.
So, no, there were people up there trying to challenge them, but when Moonlight was up there, she kind of disrupted everything.
She
so
did.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Go ahead, Bumpkin. Go ahead, Bumpkin.
So Whiskey Cowboy, do
Yes,
you
sir.
hold that same credence to Ronald Reagan?
Oh yeah, Reaganomics ruined this country.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
I know everybody sees this hat and they just think like I'm just like a diehard Republican. That's not who I am at all.
You passed the Reagan test. When I get to the pearly gates, I'm going to ask for 10 minutes in hell. Just so I can.
There ain't no hell, brother. You ain't got to worry about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think all the
No, hey, Bumpkin. Hell was made up by the Catholic Church to keep people in seats. But I won't sidetrack on that for a long time.
Okay, technically, hell is just nothingness away from God. I understand what you're saying. All right.
Actually, the word hell is an old English word that means it means to cover over or bury. That's what the literal word means.
All right. Can I do it actually as well? Can I do a little actually as well?
Hell is the literal translation of hell is the grave.
We don't care. Boring.
Okay.
So,
Go
ahead, Bear.
Really boring. I stayed quiet too long. Hell, Loki's daughter is called Hel, and she's the one who controls the underworld in Norse mythology. So for you Christian wankers, Christians, hey, listen to me, Christians.
I'm trying.
I'm listening to you, Venta.
Hell is something that stole from ancient mythology. And by the way, hell comes from Gehenna, from Israel. You want to go? You really want to go dissect this goddamn word hell?
Yes.
We can go all the way back, Habibi. Let's go all the way back.
Yeah, but Venta, we've already been there. I talked to
I know
you about
Zibalba. I know you're a very, very intelligent man, Zibalba.
Gehenna was the burning fields where they burn bodies.
Exactly. Shoel. Yeah, exactly. Shoel. That's basically purgatory. Purgatory of Israel.
No, it's not. It's not. It was just a field.
Where souls go, and they don't know exactly where they're going. They just drift. It's a drifting dimension.
So are you anti-Christian or are you just anti-Catholic?
The chat favorites.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Christian, but I'm like the real deal, not the fake shit we got today.
What's the real Christian, sir?
So here's the thing: the word hell. It's just there's a lot of Christians that don't understand what the word means, which is what Bear is talking about.
Did you just listen to what I said? Hell comes from the Norse mythology. Who's Loki's daughter? His daughter's name is called Hel.
Whiskey, that's not me. That's Vanta. That's Vanta talking.
I'm asserting my dominance right now.
Sky, can you bring up Aztec?
My bad.
Yeah. So Loki,
As he's in the back.
Aztec is not in the back.
It's on the back.
No, he's not.
No, he's not in the back.
So Vanta is the one talking.
Yes.
Yeah, Vanta's the one talking.
Sorry, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Bro, hell is a concept that Christianity took from Norse mythology because it was about Loki's daughter. Her name was Hel. She was the queen of the underworld.
Yeah. Hello.
And then the imagery of hell came from the Greek mythology, Tartarus, which was like this volcanic lava-esque hell world. Right. So but then hell itself in Christianity, I think because what came before Christianity? Judaism and the Jays don't believe in hell because they believe in, someone said earlier, Sheol, whatever, Sheol.
Well, so
that's basically purgatory.
I have a lot of Jewish friends. They do believe in hell, but just it's not in the same sense that Christians believe it. But that's kind of besides the point. What they believe, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, by the way, I'm a former Muslim. By the way, I'm an ex-Muslim. So
okay,
bro,
appreciate you leaving it.
Yeah, no, trust me. The things I've read about where you guys are going to end up is even more diabolical. It's called
I'm aware. I studied Islam for about 3 years.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, I also studied Dante's Inferno, the 7 levels of hell, the 7 rings of hell. Yeah.
That is complete fiction, obviously.
No, exactly. I know, Bumpkin. I know, but it does add to a human hubris. Like you learn about human sin. Level 1, level 2.
Hello.
But
no, it's a good story.
But I mean, to the overarching point that Vanta is making, hell as a concept is completely human-made. This is not a God-made idea.
You know what's crazy about this? This entire conversation stemmed from me joking about boxing Ronald Reagan in hell.
That's fair.
And it took a 67 IQ Somali to kind of rationalize it. Imagine that, Bumpkin. Yeah.
I think you're a Mexican.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm a Mexican.
I think you're a Mexican.
Develop.
Yeah, he is a Mexican. Look,
like Skywalker.
Let's see.
I look like Skywalker.
Hey, there are light skinned Mexicans, to be fair.
Why you dressing like Darth Maul?
That's me. That's me being a London roadman. I
That's
stab
messed
people
up,
in London.
Sky.
I stab people in London. I'm a roadman. If you know what
Just
roadman means,
standing there trying to aura farm the panel, bro.
Darth Maul coming for you, people.
Hey, I'm gonna go back and I gotta remember one of the videos that he was canned up in with no hoodie, and I'm gonna go back and make a
Damn, that's
Yeah,
criminal, bro.
when I was bold, listen, I'm
That's
bold.
criminal.
I have no hair. That's cool. I pulled up on CTs, bold and everything. It's all good.
Yeah,
By
you
the way,
used to cam
Bumpkin,
up all the time on CTs.
you used to cam up over here too, but you know.
So I don't have shit.
Now you
By
just
the
a
way,
lazy,
Bumpkin,
lazy
does
fucking
Skywalker not look like
Somali
a
pirate.
Bad Bunny? Like Skywalker, Bumpkin, have you seen the NFL halftime show? When you
I
see
don't
Bad
care.
Bunny, all I see is Skywalker just talking in Spanish. I'm like, that's Skywalker.
I've never heard Skywalker ever talk in Spanish. I'm sure he can, but
Skywalker, can you speak Spanish, Skywalker?
No, él no puede hablar español.
I thought Skywalker was American. Come on.
Yeah, Skywalker is
American.
about as American as American gets. So
I read him just spoke Spanish like she's.
Hey, listen, and coming from that really touched me. I'm gonna go cry because y'all. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. I appreciate that.
What, hearing that come from you was
To be
crazy.
acknowledged as an American like that. Oh my goodness, that just touched my soul. Just let me calm down.
Has anyone been paying attention to the amount of times that they've mentioned the New World Order while we've been preoccupied with Epstein and everything? Has anyone paid attention to that?
As a Latino,
I believe it all.
Hey,
Rebecca, the plan is going forward.
Especially with these Epstein files that are going on, everything ties in with it. I think that's what they're trying to do is take over.
They've been putting it into conversation as if it was always there on the back end while we've all been like paying attention to something else. That's interesting.
Iran burned an effigy of Baal with an Israeli flag on it, and Israel said it was a declaration of war.
Oh shit!
Because Baal's their god.
Because Baal's their god, exactly.
And even in
it's been for a while.
Even in the Bible, it says that it's going to start in the East. Whatever over there, the Middle East.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's already starting. It's already been going on since
Megiddo.
The beginning.
I have a theory.
Do y'all believe? So y'all believe in the prophecies like the 4 rivers drying up and all that stuff? Y'all believe in that too?
It could be a metaphor. Like it doesn't necessarily.
Metaphor. Y'all think it's okay?
I believe it all, but it all happened like 100 years after Christ. It's not a future thing. It's all happened back then.
Yeah, thank you, Az. Thank you. That is a big misconception I think a lot of people have is we are in Revelations. We are not. Revelation is not something that is going to happen. We are currently in Revelations.
I believe in God. I believe in God, but I also believe it's not I think it's going to be a reset. You know what I mean? Not necessarily just getting deleted, everybody. The 155 that he's talking about, I think is just going to be a reset. You know what I mean? Just my opinion.
Well, you're talking about the rapture. A lot of people don't believe in the rapture.
I don't believe in
whether it's true or not. You know what I mean? I'm just naming. I don't really believe in it. I'm just saying, like, if that's the truth, I think it's just going to be a reset. You know what I mean? So
as much as I like to play the anti-Protestant or anti-Catholic, pro-Orthodox thing, I'm going to be real with you, okay? Absolutely real. There are things wrong with every single sect of Christianity. The best way for you to fully understand is literally just pick up a Bible, just read it.
I just want to say real quick,
this guy gets it.
Is that not Bumpkin
Just
just
pick up a
under
Bible
me?
and read
That's Bumpkin as a Muslim. I'm just saying, Bumpkin, you're gonna be a Muslim one day.
How about you turn on Santa? How about you turn on your camera?
But Bumpkin, it does. The need to want to learn has to be in your heart. If it's not in your heart, then you're just opening up a book and making up things.
You should just and buzz that top lip back to like a number 1 or a number 2, Bumpkin. Just buzz it back.
Can I
buzz it back a little.
Can I go 1
fun
week
fact,
without
everybody.
shaving you guys'
Muhammad looked roughly like the picture that Vanta's showing right now.
Yeah, he's a white man with red beard and red hair.
He did have red hair, yes.
Yeah.
I have another theory.
That's
I have
why
Well,
another-
isn't there a theory that the original people are actually the Irish people, right?
No.
No,
That's why judges have no souls. That's the whole point.
Nah, but honestly, so the Islamic sources talk about how white Muhammad is over and over again.
I know.
So this idea that Islam is a black religion is a complete lie.
And it makes me angry when I see these black bastards join Islam. Yes, my name is
Come
Jamal.
on, man.
My name is Khalid Muhammad Elijah. Blah blah blah. I'm like, ugh.
What's up, Unique?
By bastards, he means the single mother home brought up.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
come on,
No father in
man.
the home.
You Aztec. Thank you very much. I grew up with a mother and father, so yeah, I'm legit. I'm like you.
Hey, uniquely sounding, appreciate you.
My thing is this: the reason why I advocate for something like the Orthodox Church is because I do believe that you do need some level of institution to stop craziness, like let's say Mormonism, for instance. Okay, there has to be some level.
Just leave the Mormons out of it. I was raised Mormon. You don't want to go there. You can use another religion.
Wow.
You can use another religion.
Fight.
What's wrong with the Mormons?
Which number wife were you?
Well, for instance, they're not Christians.
Exactly.
I'm not here to debate Mormonism.
Sorry, RLM. I'm sorry.
I'm not Mormon.
They like John Smith, right? They like John Smith.
Tough guy. You're a lost soul. Tough guy. You're a lost soul. You are a damned human being, tough guy. So we don't care about your opinions. You're damned.
I want to know about the golden tablets. Tell us about
Vanta.
Come on, Ash.
Stop it.
You don't have any marbles.
No,
She said
because I respect Rebecca, I will not talk about it.
Right. She said she was raised Mormon.
I bet you don't know what movie that's from.
She didn't get
I'm not practicing, but I was raised and I was raised in a very healthy environment.
No, it's from Major League.
My parents have been together 54 years. I don't
Right.
no alcohol, caffeine, no nicotine, no drugs in my house, no cheating, no nothing. So I give that the credit to the way I was raised. That's all. We can move on.
Here's what I'll say as a positive to Mormons. I've never met a bad Mormon. When practicing Mormon, I've never met a practicing Mormon that I thought was a bad person. So
it's true. I'm gonna trigger everybody with this video.
Oh my God,
that is true.
So we've gotten so far off of the conversation. Where were we?
Yeah, we probably need to reel it back.
I even forgot. I forgot.
I forgot the conversation.
Thank you, Bumpkin.
I forgot the conversation.
I'm locked in.
But
I think Bumpkin has it. Pumpkin has it.
The Lucifer video, the cartoon. There was a cartoon about Lucifer.
No. One at a time, Vanta, please. So I think we were talking about hell. We were talking about hell, right? No hell. I know that was part of it.
I don't give a hell.
Well, can I say?
Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. Buck there.
So I was just saying that this guy who hurt his family and did that after shooting at that hockey event.
Oh my
God. I just think that's a sad day in America that happened. And I wanted to know, did he just hurt his family or did he hurt other people too?
So it was his family and one of the family's friends.
Okay.
So one of his kids got deleted. The mother of the kids got deleted, and the other kids got hit, and they were in critical condition. And the one of the family, I think there was 3 kids, the wife or the mother, and then a friend that got shot. All of them.
No, but there was 3 more in critical condition. He accidentally hit a bunch of people as well.
Oh, so what I read, maybe they don't update it, but when I read it, it was only 6 people, and all of them were his family members and friends. So, but yeah, man, they know I'm gonna show you the video when I get in of his daughter coming out the PD, the police station, and talking about how they knew that he had mental health issues. You know what I mean? Why are they letting it? Like I say this, and I done said this before. It's like down here in Florida. If you go and they deem you that you're crazy, you can have a murder charge and they're going to give you 5 years and you're out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Hey, Sky, I'm
Can
gonna
I
throw
share
this
my
out there.
video RLM real quick? Whoever's hosting the show, I don't know who's hosting the
What do you want to share?
Whiskey, you're
the
gonna have to
moment
overtalk
video
Banter.
because I want to show Black Americans about Mormonism and how Black people came to be.
Oh man, Rebecca, take this
Oh
down.
man,
Matthew, take
Alan.
it down.
Oh, I have seen this video.
Take it down,
That's
Rebecca.
such a funny
Why does Mormons
video.
believe? Why does Mormon believe
Take
in
it
women?
down. Come
I
on,
got it.
we're
I
not
got it.
talking.
No,
We're
no,
not talking about religion no more.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
man. We
Okay. So basically,
We're
Mormons
not
believe
talking.
that
What happened to talking about hell?
Lucifer created Black people. That's what.
Okay, Vanta,
Okay.
Vanta.
yeah, we know that.
No,
We
I'm
know.
just
We
saying.
know. We know.
Don't vent to me, sir. That's literally.
Okay, go ahead,
Because
y'all.
it's what the
ahead.
Mormons believe.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead.
slow. I only just caught up
Yes,
there.
not all
Aztec. See,
Mormons
Hey,
Aztec.
believe.
hold up, man.
I'm
Hold up,
young
man. Hold
Aztec. They're
up.
trying
Hold
to
up.
trouble
Hold
me.
up. Hold up,
Guys,
Banter.
No joke.
Banter. We'll deal with that later. We'll have
Don't
that
vent
on
to me,
another day.
Skywalker. Don't vent to me right
Banter,
now.
No, I
goddamn it,
mean
Banter.
the debate can be had with people who actually know the doctrine. There's nowhere in the Book of Mormon that says that.
Yeah,
So we can
well,
move on next.
But what
yeah,
Scripture does say is that women were made from men to be a helper. A helper.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you're talking about.
That's even better.
I'm
Actually,
not familiar with
join
as I'm not as familiar with Mormon doctrine, but I mean, with the Bible, it says the word that it uses is complement, not helper.
Well, why am I getting muted? Why am I getting muted? By the way,
calm down, Banter. Calm
because
down,
I like
because
to
you're.
accept my dominance. Is that why?
Yes,
Vanta, I had
sir.
a conversation with you back of house, and
And
you
I
promised
gotta,
me you wouldn't do this
I
shit.
gotta,
And here you are doing this shit.
reserve. I gotta
And
assert
he's
my
telling me the
dominance.
reason why I'm getting muted. So just give me.
I gotta assert my dominance. See, I will put you to the back
I
and get you
then
going and have you on another panel crying about me, telling me how
They don't do this.
Hold up, Aztec. Hold up, hold up, y'all. Now I'm gonna bring you back up, Vanta, but calm down. The man is trying to have a civil conversation now. The fuckery hour was over. We're having a serious conversation. Fuckery hour will come back later on. Go ahead, Whiskey. We're trying to hear what you're trying to say.
Oh no, I was just trying to say to you, Sky, I'd love to have you on my channel sometime, like chat it up, man. I feel like that me and you are roughly aligned. I mean, we disagree on LeBron James, but outside of that, I feel like we're pretty close.
Go.
Oh, look! It's Whiskey. Sky's pretty busy here, mate. We don't. We can't let Sky go anywhere, mate. I'm sorry.
So hold up, y'all. Can I speak to the man?
Give me a second. Can Ahmad drop the Discord in the chat so that Whiskey can join? You can drop whenever you're going live.
Yeah,
that way we know.
Oh
in
yeah,
Discord.
I mean, so yeah, it's Whiskey Wars on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out, I appreciate it. But
do you have a Discord, Whiskey?
I do not have a Discord.
Shit.
I'm pretty anti-human as much as I'm hanging out with you guys all the time. But
so 9. You said 9.
Discord's evil.
What time
you don't want it anyway, Whiskey.
What time you say 9 or 10 at
so
Fridays,
I usually go 9:30 depending on the day. But yeah, depending on how the day is going, usually 9:30 Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. If ILM or a Nasal pulls up one day, I'll go over there. Shit, damn right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I get it. You know, I'm not gonna bring it up. Never mind. I just, I've been messy all morning.
No,
all
be
day.
messy. I love messy.
I'm talking about. Y'all don't like messy because when Bob would have been firing me this morning. You know what I mean? But I was gonna fuck it. I'll be messy. What I was gonna say, goddamn it, shut the fuck up, you goddamn it, man. You let me kick it. Let me soccer kick his ass to the back. So, you know what I mean? I'm already blamed for going to other people's channel while I'm supposed to be up here. You know what I mean? So I might as well. You know what I'm saying?
Where were you? Where were you?
Hey, Bob,
Where have you been?
Don't hate me.
Sell out. Coon, sell out.
You notice, Vanta, they don't kick Willie backstage like that. Willie gets the
Vanta.
royal treatment. Mella never gets kicked backstage. But poor Vanta gets it all.
Aztec, stop it.
Yeah, you're right, Vanta. Hey, Aztec, you hit it. Hey, you hit it right. That's right. You're right. You damn British Somali motherfucker.
No. I'm Latino, by the way. I'm Latino.
Hey,
So
Whiskey,
watch
what's
the say
the name of your
raccoon.
channel? What's the name of your
Say
channel,
raccoon.
Whiskey?
So my channel is Whiskey Wars. That's the main one. The other one is Mash Metal, but I'm not on that as much anymore. So
Hey,
Whiskey Wars.
yeah, Whiskey Wars. Hey,
and
Whooppack, if you can drop it in the drop Whiskey Wars, drop his channel in the chat for me, please. Whooppack, thank you, sir.
yeah, I mean it used to be pretty whiskey centric, but these days we just kind of do roughly what you guys are doing. We like find a topic and we talk about it. So,
what's your favorite whiskey?
Brother, you see what's around me. Picking one is like trying to pick your favorite child. Yeah.
What's the one you told me last night? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, so my favorite that I own was a present to me.
It's the whiskey one, right?
It's this
Oh no.
here. It's
Thank you.
yeah, it's finished in Cabernet Sauvignon. So this is overall it's about a 19-year whiskey between finishing and regular aging. It's a bourbon finished in Cabernet Sauvignon barrels. And this is my favorite that I own. But that said, if you don't like a heavy wine finish, then you probably wouldn't love that. I do, because I'm a red wine drinker as well. So
if you don't mind me asking, like I'm a huge Jameson fan, right?
Okay.
What's a great alternative for it?
For Jameson?
Yeah.
Okay. So this so because I've been in this whiskey thing for probably too long, this was suggested to me, and like if you're just trying to find an alternative for a cheap Irish, I think these are still available. This is the Bushmills Prohibition.
Bushmills, yeah, I know Bushmills, yeah.
But so this is the Prohibition recipe, and this is very specifically, this is the Peaky Blinders edition, which were special barrels that were picked for this edition. So these are kind of exceptional for the price. Now I got this on sale. Well, a buddy got it on sale for me for $8 in New York. So for that price, it's very, very good.
That's cheap. $8.
Oh, it's dirt cheap.
Hey,
I think originally,
if I may.
Hey y'all go the Whiskey Wars right here. Here goes his YouTube channel. Y'all go sub up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support him. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Every Friday, 9:30, y'all go check him out. Y'all put the like, subscribe, that subscribe button, put it at the all button, that bell, so y'all can get it. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate him for coming back like always. And you know you're more than welcome at any time, Aztec.
Real quick.
What's up, Joe Cool?
I heard Peaky Blinders.
Hey,
Are you a fan of Peaky Blinders? Because you know that show, there was a bunch of drinking.
Yes, I'm a huge fan. I mean, so I love the gangster mentality in that, and I love the drinking as well. So yeah.
I mean, I'm a simple man. I like my vodka to be Smirnoff. I like my gin to be Gordon's. I like my bourbon or whiskey. I like honey flavored Jack Daniels, to be fair with you. On a good day.
So Vantino, I believe I'm saying your name right.
Yeah, because apparently I'm Latino, but I'm not.
The Valentino.
So you have an accent that tells me that you might be from the UK, yeah?
Yes, I am I'm from London, sir. I'm from
okay.
British bastard.
I wouldn't say from London. Definitely.
British bastard.
Swaziland.
Yeah, he's a Somali.
Swaziland.
He's a Somali, yeah. Don't let him lie to you. He's a Somali.
Everybody calm down. Let the man answer.
Hey, but I mean, you're not running any daycares, though, right?
Oh no!
That's
See,
scam.
again. Minnesota's. I'm not related to Minnesota.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It's all good.
They're your cousins.
Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, sure his cousins and uncles.
They're not my cousins. They're my enemies, by the way. They tried to delete my whole family. So yeah, carry on.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite Scotch?
Favorite Scotch? No, I'm not. No, I'm not a Scotch man. To be fair with you, I'm not a Scotch.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
But I just said like my favorite is like usually. On a now, I do enjoy Gordon's, like because I love James Bond.
His favorite is Somali piss.
Can I respond, Skywalker? Can I respond? Be quiet.
I'm telling you, Scott, if you ever hang out with me and the boys,
Scott.
you're gonna fit right in, man.
Let me respond to the man. We're having some alcoholic talk right now. So I'm a James Bond fan, right? And the moment I realized his favorite drink was Gordon's gin.
We know.
That's when I started
Gordon's
drinking
is gross,
gin.
man. Drink
But
some
yeah, carry on,
Hendrix,
sir.
man, or something
I
like
keep
that.
it nice and short. So carry on, sir. Carry on.
I like Seagrams.
Vanta, did you practice that in the mirror?
Yeah, just like when I was banging your, never.
Hey, I bet you. Hey, Vanta, I bet you always thought you were James Bond growing up, huh?
I mean, I grew up on.
You thought you were James Bond? Do you think your smiley ass was James Bond looking like this? Looking like this? You think this could be James Bond? You think that could be James Bond? How dare you? I ain't even British.
Darth Maul takes over London.
I ain't even British.
Consider me a Latino.
Is this because of the emu thing? Why are we hating on Vanta? What's happened, Vanta?
No, basically, Aztec and everybody on the panel. Everybody talks Somali.
Valentino.
Right? But I have every single weakness of every race, so I know exactly where to pinpoint your weakness in your history. Like Skywalker right here, he doesn't even speak Spanish. Skywalker, can you even speak Spanish?
And Vanta, your people literally created nothing.
Bumpkin, you live in America.
You stole.
And you shame me.
You couldn't even create.
Shame me for living in the UK while you live in America. Where do you belong in Europe, Bumpkin? Where do you belong in Europe? Where?
The UK.
The UK. So why are you not in the UK, Bumpkin?
Because my ancestors came over here in 1701
just like my ancestors came to the UK.
conquered the land and built roads and railways. You showed up to an already civilized nation. You showed up to an already civilized nation and said, "I'm from here now."
Bumpkin, if you know true history, my bloodline, my whole country was taken over by the British Empire. I'm mostly British.
Well, most people were.
So Bumpkin, if you want to go down that road, why are you still in America? You should be back in the UK, sir. Come back to UK.
My ancestors built the roads here.
Yeah, that's not how concrete works.
I like small black man.
Yeah, my ancestors built the roads, built the railways.
I saw the Chinese. I saw the Chinese build the railway and the roads in America. Interesting.
Anyways, Skywalker
wasn't enough Chinese to build it all.
Let's get back to alcohol because I want to talk alcohol.
My friend to my left here, he's been trying to say something for a minute and he keeps getting cut off.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Bucky. This is what gotta appreciate your whiskey because this goddamn Somali.
You need to start speaking.
Shut up, you damn Somali. Go ahead, Bucky.
It's exhausting already.
Was it me or was it X-Wall that was trying to say something?
No. Let's see here. So it's my
Oh,
left.
you talking about Shibaba?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Shibaba. Goddamn.
No. Did you see what happened in France yesterday or last night?
Hopefully, they're
Tell us.
There were like protests and shit, and Antifa lynched a guy on the streets who was trying to protect women. Crazy story. I'll drop you like a link in back chat if you want.
Don't say
that's crazy. This is what we need. They need to be. Man, they just need to make insane.
Well, I mean, Antifa. Yeah, it started in thing, but they're part of the government and stuff now, and it's crazy shit happening. So France is about to have a civil war, you know.
Okay. Who here lives in Europe?
Other than
I
you?
don't.
Nobody.
I don't.
Me, I do.
You're right next. You're right next to France.
So
you're right next to France. What's happening? What's happening there, Vanta?
Based on Az's accent, he might be a European.
Yes,
No, he's Australian.
Shut up, Bumpy.
He's Aussie. That's what the Az
Daddy, you're throwing me straight under the bus, Bumpkin. What the fuck?
No, that was me. Don't blame Bunkin for that.
Aztec.
Don't confuse the white men.
Bumpkin doesn't think before he speaks.
Hey, Arlen, you don't want me to start another one?
Actually, you know what? I believe we had a conversation once, but I was intoxicated.
No, let's just leave it. Yeah.
You're a West Side Aussie, right?
Yeah. I'm in Perth. I think you said you got a mate.
You're in Perth near my boy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I just want to say real quick, Aztec, you see how these Americans are ill-traveled and ill-advised on geography? They thought you was European, judging by your accent. Shame on you, America.
Yeah.
And this is the empire that the British, I think the British Empire still is the best empire in modern history.
Hey, it's not our fault you guys lost, okay?
No, we do not lose. We all lost. World War II is a lie, by the way. If you truly want to learn the history of World War II. Oh, hello, RLM. Hello.
It's not the British Empire anymore. It's Islam, isn't it?
Oh my God!
Well,
you want to go there with me, RLM?
Pakistan to be
You want to
specific.
go there, RLM? You want to go there? Okay, RLM. All right. So, New York,
Somali bastard.
Islam, Minnesota, 2.9 billion stolen by quote unquote low IQ Somalis, and you Americans, the American Empire allowed it to happen. You are the worst empire in human history. I swear on my mother's life. You are the worst empire.
Where's the Somalian Empire?
Worst empire. Hey, Bumpkin, remember that time
He's not from Somalia.
Crusader Kings, Bumpkin, Crusader Kings. Your boy.
You mean the video game that we played? Yeah.
Your boy Orthodox guy was playing
the fictional video game we played.
No, Habibi. Don't do this to me, Habibi. Mr. JD Vance. We have this Ajuran Empire
Vance,
with Abyssinia.
Can you turn your mic up some kind of way? Because like my tinnitus is barely trying to. It's trying to cope with your.
Listen.
You know what I think? I think Vanta prepares before every stream in the mirror saying these lines.
There you go.
Bumpkin, is that gun behind you because of what's his name with the mask? What's his name? Why have I forgotten it?
Who's the guy on the
mask?
Oh,
the white guy. You keep it up with your mate there. That's a little gun, man. You need some bigger guns like him.
Oh yeah, like those ones.
Listen,
oh shit!
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen, Aztec. I remember the first time you pulled up on panel. You think I come up with words? Aztec. What I do? I sang "Home and Away" and "Neighbors" off rip.
Oh Lord!
I don't practice anything. I just react. I'm quick time.
Hey,
So
do they still play?
You're right. You
Neighbours,
do
I think?
lack. 1 second. You're right. You're Vanta. You do lack critical thinking. You only react. You are
my
correct.
God. I'm off the dome, sir.
I'm out.
See, because I start up because that's the British way. Because the mind.
I'm making it my entire.
I'm
making it my entire night to rage bait you the entire time, bud.
The words at the right
the
time.
entire night you're getting rage baited. I'm sorry.
Are so slow.
Hey, Dennison, welcome.
If so slow, why do we have more aircraft carriers in fucking Somalia?
See again.
Somaliland.
Somaliland. Show me the aircraft carrier of Somaliland.
Back by Israel. We're back by Israel.
So were we going to go back to the video from earlier, Sky? Were you going to show it again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
So
Sky, get us back on track, man.
Thank you, Joe.
Welcome Denizen to the panel.
Denizen, what's up, Denizen? So this is the lady. This is the lady. The daughter of the daughter of the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, she's coming out the police station and she's telling them that that was her dad. Listen.
She described that shooting suspect as her father. She came out of the police department behind me here in tears after presumably being interviewed by police. My father was a shooter. What happened? Shot my family. And he's dead now.
What was the reasoning? Was there a family argument?
He has mental health issues. So yes, she wanted to describe those mental health issues a little bit more. She says that he had been struggling with mental health for quite some time. She said, quote, he was very sick.
Yeah, man. On to that.
How do you even react to that, man?
Let me see the other one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How do you even react to that? Like, she's the sole survivor of her family because her dad. Like, keep in mind, like sick individual, right? But that's her dad. That's her father. So like,
but I don't think she's the sole survivor.
But
she's not going to be.
But I mean, to
No, I
Bunkin's
think
point,
she-
though, like if you're calling your own father out as being mentally ill, then that's probably the truth.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
They said it's been happening for a while.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was mentally ill. He shot his probably ex-wife, but he shot his ex-wife and his own children in a hockey rink. Of course, he was mentally ill.
Yeah.
Was there no like note or anything left yet? Have they not found any like
They haven't found none. I'm trying to find the
anything
one that
as
I
to
had
why he did
earlier.
it?
Well, yeah, no, I had that. So there was a earlier. Let me see. I'll pull up the news. So earlier, I think the day before it happened, which this happened what yesterday. All right, here goes the thing right here. So it happened when today or yesterday, should we say, around 2:30 p.m. Right, but he was in the chat, which I can't find it now. I think it's in here somewhere. So I gotta go right here. Right.
You're talking about like a manifesto.
Right here. He was in the chat right here. Right before the day before, where he was in the chat that telling people what he was gonna do, and nothing was happening. Right here.
Shit.
Right here. You see that? Trans right ranting the day before mass shooting. So they already knew this shit, and I'm pretty sure, someone was in there that would say something, and they just I don't know. They just need I don't know. I'm kind of sleepy right now, but I'm doing this for when I leave. Y'all know y'all got something to talk about because I think these motherfuckers need to just open. They just need to open and say, man, I got like 2 hours of sleep, man. I've been up all day, all night. I went to T's channel. I had to handle some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
Shout out to T, man.
Shout out to T.
Hey,
Shout out to
listen, man.
T.
I don't know how to do it, but when I learn how to raid this shit, y'all gonna be raiding T and 777 channel, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to T, man. But I had to go straight to some
That is a live viewer, live stream.
Yeah.
Okay. You would have to, or someone would have to tell me how to do it.
YouTube Studio, live tab, then edit this video that we're looking at right now, and then go to customization and scroll to the bottom.
Okay. And find the where I wanted to rate it to.
And then you save it, and it'll be part of the live stream, so that when it ends, it dumps everybody over there.
Okay.
You have to be eligible though, and they have to be eligible too, and they have to
Well, I
have
know
it
we're
turned on.
eligible if I'm not mistaken. I think we're eligible. But
T's eligible, not
I think she is.
777. But we also owe Dusty, we owe Joe Cool, we owe a couple of people.
Dusty Joker, yeah, you're right, damn so right. Dusty Joker, Orthodox, all Dennison, I think you got a channel too, but yeah, damn right. But right here, you know what I'm saying, is right here is so the crazy transgender dad who shot up the high school hockey game in Rhode Island and threatened to go berserk in the trans right rant just days before he massacred 2 family members and injured 3 others.
Yep.
So they knew that he was already gonna do something. They already knew. The family knows. The family heard the daughter. The family knows that it was he was already out there. You know what I'm saying? Out of his mind. You know what I mean? And then he talks about going on a rampage, you know what I mean, the day before it happened. Why wouldn't this man and I understand the damn what do you call it? The right to say what you want, whether 1A or the First Amendment, whatever. I understand that, but you can't go around and I don't know. But say Robert Dogon.
The problem is there's like so much people put so much information out on a daily basis. I think it's hard to capture who's talking shit, who's just being a troll, who, you know what I'm saying? And unless this guy has like records of putting information out, I don't know if I would necessarily pay attention to, like, let's say Vanta putting out something insane. I'd be like, oh, he's just trolling, right?
Yeah.
So
Rebecca's right. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people putting
I am insane.
crazy stuff.
Yes, I don't take the internet seriously. I go crazy. I go to sleep. The next day, Tomorrow's another day.
Hey, would your
for you guys to take it
Vanta,
seriously, good luck to you.
Vanta, hold up. Would your family classify you as mentally ill?
Mentally ill? Yeah, I think so.
I'm asking you because
I'd be curious of being funny, Skywalker, right now.
no, what I'm saying is because you didn't hear the lady.
Skywalker, because when it comes to mental illness, it's serious. Are you being serious or
You're
funny?
not listening to what I'm saying.
No, are you being serious or funny right now, Skywalker?
Listen to what I'm saying, and you'll know.
It's funny, but he's being serious.
You asked me the question. Are you being serious or funny right now, Skywalker?
It was funny, but he'd be serious.
No. Everybody be quiet. Skywalker, are you being serious or funny right now with my parents?
I'm being serious.
You're being serious with my parents, right?
So yeah. So listen to what I said. Hold up. Listen to what I said before you go off the rails.
Let me answer.
Okay, hold up. Listen to what I said before you go off the rails.
Damn you. Let me answer the question. Let me ask the question then. You ask me the question, I'm gonna answer the question. I wear a mask. My parents, they can feel the insanity, but I still mask the madness. So no, I look very normal right now, Skywalker. Are you happy? Are you happy, Skywalker?
No. See, that's not what I'm saying, right?
Now you're pushing buttons, Skywalker.
Now see, this dude's got me worried now.
No, Vanta.
Somebody needs to go through this dude's Facebook post.
No, come on.
Hey, so listen.
Don't drop him.
So yeah, I guess it is. He's kind of worried, but listen, what I'm saying is, this isn't just someone just playing around on the internet like some of us do and troll.
Yeah.
This is someone that their family knew. Their family knew that he had mental illness.
Okay, but just to be fair, everyone nowadays is quote unquote has mental illness, right? Like we can say that
on one spectrum or another.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is
dropping me doesn't help.
We can't determine that just by seeing one post. Like, was there a series of posts? And the only reason why I use Vance as an example is because we wouldn't necessarily take it as for real from him, right?
Yeah.
So we don't know. Was he a troll? Was he someone who never posted? Did he post other things? That's what I'm saying. Obviously, the daughter, confirmed that he had mental illness. So, like, the whole question is like, how far do you let someone with a mental illness go before they do this? The family knew, obviously. It ended up in a transition, so that's the question. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Aurelim's comment I like. Well, Skywalker, you brought my parents into it. And that's why I kind of got pissed off. Don't bring family into the question of mental health. Please don't do that again.
You're dumb. You're dumb, man. I'm
not dumb. I'm saying there's a fine threshold. There's a fine threshold, sir.
Benson.
There's a fine threshold. I know you want to be the host and all that, but careful.
Benson. You're the only one that's taking it the wrong way.
By the way, Skywalker, drop him.
Benson, calm down right quick. I'm about to drop off.
Me does not help you.
Benson, I'm about to drop off anyway. Let me say something.
Drop me, mute me, do everything.
I'll drop you. How about that? So, okay, sir. I'm not talking bad about you. I'm using you as an example because I don't think your family would say that he has mental health issues. You know what I mean? Because you're a troll. Everybody knows you're a troll, sir. Well, we know that you're a troll here, right? What I'm saying is the family members knew that he had mental illness. They knew this already. So I don't even know if they knew about this post, but if they knew about this post, he should have been investigated before the day all this happened. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Well, the question is, if they knew and they didn't say anything, are they considered what's it called?
Well,
accessories.
I want to know
like are they considered like what's when you know about something and you don't report it? What's that called?
Accessories.
How come I'm the only ignorant one here? Why am I the only one that doesn't know? Vanta's a troll?
Yeah, I guess.
Vanta's not a troll. He's not a troll.
I'm not.
He was a troll. Triple Seven is a troll.
I pick and choose.
And he got triggered because I know his trigger.
And I agree with you, Vanta. You do pick and choose, and you're right. I know when you get serious and when you're not serious.
Please, Skywalker. When
I'm gonna let you speak.
Madness, I don't like my family being dropped into it.
We understood, and we won't do it again, Vanta.
Yeah, fair enough. Please don't. Yeah.
Vanta, next time you know, I didn't say nothing bad about your family. You know what I mean? But you have said something bad about my mom. So let's not do that little
I don't recall that, bro. If I
get some
did, I
sympathy
apologize.
around this shit.
You called his mum Mexican.
Oh, he don't
Hold up.
recall.
No. We got into it a while ago, and he knows it. And he brought my mom up in the
Can you
shit.
stop muting me, man? Can I at least respond? Stop doing this fucking mute shit.
Yeah, you
Stop
can.
doing that fucking shit, Skywalker. Listen, you.
Hey, you drunk right now, sir. I forgive you,
Stop
but
doing that
I'm
shit.
about to get him.
No. I'm not. I'm dead serious right now. All this. There's a reason why people call you out, Skywalker. Stop doing that.
Hey, listen, I don't give a fuck if anybody calls me
Why
out.
you mute me? Why?
You know what I mean? Stop being a hoe all the goddamn time, man. Stop
Bet
being a
he's talking
fucking
about
hoe all the damn
It's
time,
only
man.
Antoine who
Stop.
does that anyway,
God
Vanta.
damn. You've been hanging out with these fucking faggots too long, man.
Go.
Come on, man. Stop doing that shit, man.
That dude's the
Crazy,
reason
dog.
why I went and took a nap for 2 days before I
Oh,
came
that
back
shit's
to
I
you.
crazy.
know,
Like, this shit, bro.
Dennison. We were in Dennis
Hey, Scott.
He would not let me talk.
Hey, Scott, grab that bottle of Buffalo Trace we talked about the other night and come hang out
Yeah,
with me.
man, I gotta clip
We're
that
gonna have a
shit,
blast,
man. This man come up here with that shit, dog. Like that whole ass shit, man. I don't be liking that shit, man. I'm trying to explain something to him. Okay, I won't do it again, but I didn't bring her up in no damn bad light. I didn't say nothing bad about your family like you did. You have said something bad about my mom in the past. Why do people do that shit? Know what I'm saying? When know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm
Y'all
about
can't
to
be
go.
talking about me, man.
Man,
You be
I'm
talking
talking
like
about
that.
if that I said it earlier, man. At the beginning of this, I'm shooting, and if you felt a
What you
sting
sipping
in your
on,
side,
cowboy?
it must have hurt.
Ain't wrong.
It must have been for you. That's all I can say.
Woo!
You know what I mean?
Almost.
All I'm saying is, man, people
Rebecca
need to
Creek.
stop
I never
doing that
had it.
shit, man. Like this
Well,
man, we were
Named
I
after
talking.
do
me.
like a good bourbon though.
This
Named
bottle
after
doesn't
me.
exist anymore, so
I think you should just not give anyone
Yeah,
a hard
you're
time.
more than welcome to hit the link,
Don't
man.
pick on anyone. Don't give anyone a hard time. That's what I do. I'm nice to everybody all the time.
Shut the fuck up right now.
As I've known you for like
You're
maybe
a
a
shit
month now,
star.
and you can fuck off with that. That's not even true at all.
It's a
Every
troll.
single stream I go
Sorry,
on,
I broke the
I'm
rule.
trying to give that man a compliment. And you
Naz is
motherfucking over
in
here.
the chat saying, "Please remove Bumpkin."
Nah,
Almost every
back to this
single
before I drop off,
As
man. Let me
saying these
finish,
nights to everybody. I probably know
one of
you
y'all
guys.
can read this, and I'm gonna show a couple more clips, and I'm gonna drop off. You know what I'm saying? Vanta, you're more than welcome to come up, or anybody else. Also, I don't know who. Also, whoever you are, go ahead and if you hit the link, just
Can I
get them
show
up.
you? Can I show you a clip for Vanta?
He wants
If I
he
drop
wants
it
the
in.
link to the Discord actually. Wolfpack, can you
Okay.
drop the Discord link again, please? Thank you. What was that? Baba?
I'll play this for Vanta. He'll be happy.
All right, give me a minute.
I put it in back chat.
Question. All right, she can do it. So right here it says Robert Dogon, who also identified as Roberta Espinoza, killed himself
Not
after
even
opening fire at Pawtucket or whatever the hell is ice rink where his son was playing on a Monday afternoon. Less than a week after another transgender gunman shot up a school in one of Canada's deadliest mass shootings. You know what I mean? So it's now. This is another thing, right? Especially with this that happened in Canada, they should have even been on it more. So, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But
Well, I was saying this earlier, Sky. This is why I totally disagree with the news being shown at 5 o'clock in the evening. You're not just putting this thing into these sort of things in other people's heads, but kids are seeing this.
Right.
And look at it; it's all that's drummed into anyone's heads, and you wonder where they get the idea to even do something like this. I mean, bloody hell.
what he said? He
People
said,
love.
"Keep bashing us but don't wonder why we go berserk." Dogon wrote in the chilling post. Police
Yeah, that's
believe
not
Dogon
even close to a
too
threat.
was targeting his own family when he wreaked havoc at the ice rink. Following a heated court, I can't even read this shit right now. This shit's
He's
years
he's
in
a,
heated court disputes over his identity.
and look at him. I don't think there's no disputing what he is. I mean, look at him. So, like, it's crazy that no wonder
that's
there
the
had to be
right
lots
here.
of
Here goes the rest.
court cases about it.
If y'all want to read the rest and say his
Dorgan.
Go ahead.
Dorgan responded to actor Kevin Sorbo with, quote, "Keep bashing us, but do not wonder why we go berserk," end quote, after the post about Democratic Representative Sarah McBride. His ex filed for divorce in 2020 on the grounds of, quote, "gender reassignment surgery, narcissistic personality disorder traits," end quote, according to the court filing obtained by the local outlet. Their split was finalized in 2021. The 3 people who were injured in Monday's shooting included 2 other comments in the way.
Comments in the way.
Giving better news.
YouTubers are giving better news than network TV.
Oh, my bad.
Facts.
My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Included 2 other relatives and a family friend. They remained in critical condition, cops said.
That is a man.
Yeah, that is right there. You can tell.
And they go out
A
in
woman
public and wonder why
spotted leaving
people.
the Pawtucket police station in the wake of shooting identified herself as the gunman's daughter, telling reporters he, quote, "has mental health issues," end quote, and was, quote, "very sick," end quote. Quote, "He shot my family and he's dead now," end quote, she said.
She must be in shock. God damn.
Probably.
I can show y'all.
Police haven't released any details.
Did I show y'all the whatchamacallit? It appears the large event. No.
It appears that this was a targeted event, and it may be a family dispute, Pawtucket Police Chief Tina Goncalves said. Goncalves. That's a hell of a name.
So this was an Espinosa. This was a Latino.
Yeah. I guess. There goes the rest right here.
God
Detectives were reviewing chilling surveillance from inside the area that showed players diving for cover and fans fleeing their seats after the gunfire broke out as they pieced together what happened. Man, whoever wrote this is kind of retarded. The police chief hailed the Good Samaritan, who apparently jumped in to try to subdue the shooter. Witnesses said the man, the father of another hockey player, managed to disarm Dorgan, but he had a backup firearm. The ice rink slaughter came just days after 18-year-old transgender high school dropout Jesse Van Rootselaar
I know
murdered his mom, own stepbrother before gunning down 6 others at his former school in Canada.
That last name is wild. Say that last name again.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Scroll up.
It's the scroll up. Right here.
The ice rink slaughter came just days after 18-year-old transgender high school dropout Jesse Van Rootselaar murdered his mom and own stepbrother before gunning down 6 others at his former school in Canada.
The fuck?
Yep.
So isn't there a whole like
this dude put his mom own instead of his own mom? I mean that whole article was riddled with grammatical errors.
Written by a woman and a woman editor.
All right, leave your misogyny at the door, brother. Welcome, Omni. Welcome, Omni.
Hey, what's going on, people?
Omni, appreciate you for coming through. I didn't know, usually I'm asleep, but we had corn bombers in the past and they used some shit like you got right there. So that's why I said that.
I got you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
maybe we should take a
death to all corn bombers.
Yeah, maybe we should take a playbook out of like what the pagans used to do in Europe and just start throwing people in bogs, like hitting them over the head with a big stick and like throwing them in bogs.
Put them in the box, man.
The box or the bog. I prefer bog, but
He didn't really make any threats though, from what I saw in that article.
Hey, Sky.
Nah, they took that as a threat, but it wasn't like a.
Nah.
Hey, Sky, I know you're about to check out, man. So I realize the theme of the night is make insane asylums great again. How do you feel about making hangings great again?
Oh man, let's bring them back publicly.
That public square shit,
Yeah, if you don't want to look.
You might want to get rid of the Me Too and the believe all women before you go ahead with that plan. I think. Holy crap!
Yeah, it
Uh-oh.
ain't gonna happen. But if it
Oh
would,
no.
God be lovely.
Well, as I think that the surefire way to do it is convicted, right? Convicted, and then after that point, absolutely. Because the Me Too thing is just whatever. The
Yeah,
only stipulation to that I would say is the Epstein files, because I think a lot of those are after convictions can happen. But let's be real, that wasn't. They were doing they're doing a lot of crazy stuff. So I think that if it was proven that they were on the island at all, I think there's a big hole in Times Square that we can just, use some freedom bullets and drop them in a hole. But whatever.
I think the Salem witch trials had the right idea, just the wrong demographic that they went after.
What, white women?
Drug peddling women was the wrong demographic.
I think they should go after the touchers and the touchers of the innocent. That's the best
for
way I can
sure.
put it.
Yes, sir.
So
But they were the
they
ones doing
deserve
the
to be burned
burnings.
alive in the fire.
That's true.
in
They were the
public
ones doing
square.
the burnings. That's true.
And should be kept on a cocktail of drugs to extend the experience as long as possible.
Right. Yes, I'm with you. Drag the pain out.
In the Bible it says you should throw those people into the ocean, into the water with a rock and throw them.
Millstone, but yeah.
Yeah, millstone, yeah.
But yeah, same concept. I don't care how it's done. I don't care if it's by a rope, if it's by a bullet, or if it's by chemical castration, cutting off all their fingers and their limbs. I don't care how it happens. It just needs to get done. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm 26 and I'm already tired.
I mean,
speaking of people getting thrown into the water, Sky, I watched your video that you put on Discord about the guy who stole the coke from the cartel and they tied him up and threw him down. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Also, also the cartels should not be trusted. We shouldn't if you.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Ortho. Hey, you want to come up? Come on, you know what I'm saying? Hit the link, Ortho. I'm about to drop off. I'm about to.
No, divorce first. You talk about language, man.
Isn't the government the biggest cartel going though?
That is accurate.
That's literally the problem.
Here comes the libertarian talking points.
Oh hell yes! How hard?
All right.
Oh yeah, no fault divorce.
Oh wait, are you just a regular American? Oh okay.
Hey, I do want to.
I
love the Republic.
Hold up, please. Thank you. Hold up, thank you. I really do want to hang out with y'all because we're having a good conversation, but I ain't getting no sleep. You know what I mean? I gotta go to bed. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for coming up. All them. You know what I'm saying? Bunkin, whiskey. I'm gonna come check you out. Shibalba. Omi, is that how you say your name? Nice to meet you, sir. Appreciate you for coming up. Omni, my bad. I can't see. I can't read neither, so it's all
thrice.
You know what I mean, but Dennis the Menace. Appreciate you becoming the Aztec tough guy, and Nuno or Nunez or Nuno, or appreciate you for coming out, man.
Nunzio.
Okay,
no worries.
Nunzio, like forget about it. And Anton, this is it. Law Abiding Citizen all day. Hell yeah.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great movie.
Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for always coming through and supporting us and chilling with us like always. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll holler at y'all, man. I ain't got nothing else to say, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6:30, like always. Whiskey, like I said, I'm gonna come check you out probably this Friday.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Cheers, buddy.
Yes, sir. All right, man. All right, y'all.
Good night.
Catch y'all later.
Cheers, Scott.
So, the question is, who is for slaying and burning at the stake, and who says no, we can't do that?
No, you can't do that. You got too many men in prison just on people's say so. Way too many.
I mean, Aussie has a fair point.
I mean,
if there's evidence, all for it.
The majority.
If it's just someone say so, that's fucking horrific.
The majority of convictions for, let's say, grape, it's not say so. There has to be evidence. Usually, a grape kit is used to prove that that person's DNA is in there, and then there's also defensive marks and stuff like that.
Wow.
Obviously,
that's not the sort of rape that most people are in prison for. Most people are in prison for they slept with a girl. A couple of days later, her parents found out. Next thing, oh, you raped her. She didn't want to have sex.
Yeah. Okay,
so this is what most people are dealing with.
Or she did it, and she had buyer's remorse.
Wait, but are we just talking out of our asses, or is that like a proven
Yes,
proven
they
fact?
are,
I mean,
Rebecca.
so
Yeah, no, you guys can't say stuff like that without it being proven.
I'm raising my hand for a reason.
Go ahead.
So no, I've maybe been to prison allegedly a few times, and so I've known guys that have had their cases overturned because there was lack of evidence after their attorneys got a hold of it, and they fought the court system. Because like Aussie is talking about, there are rape charges that are brought up on guys because of someone said buyer's remorse. It happens too often. Now, I'm not saying that, I want to be clear, fair to the ladies, I'm not saying that no girls are getting raped. That's not true either. I'm just saying that there is a lot of times where guys are getting charged with stuff that's not accurate. I mean, I saw it happen to at least 3 guys while I was in prison. Like their charges got dropped because the cases were fraudulent. So 2 of them were, I forget who said it, but it was parents that were saying that, oh, our daughter was raped. No, not true. She was, I'm sorry, graped. Apologies. She was fully willing. It's just that's what her parents talked her into because it didn't fit the family dynamic, I guess you would say, or family.
Going to church on Sunday doesn't quite meld.
Yeah,
I heard what you said, Bumpkin. I heard what you said.
Welcome, Martho.
So I mean, like it's
libertarian takes.
It's a mixed bag.
What's up, RLM? Thank you for having me, darling.
Of course.
And also, I believe this is the first time that me and Aussie have agreed. So
it hurts your soul every time I have.
To that.
Look, we're both fascists. I just think it's gay to think the state the state exists to serve the people. That's how it works.
Wait,
it's gay to think the other way around.
Who said we're fascists?
Me and Bumpkin are having a fascist civil war. Calm down.
Okay. I thought I was sorry. I thought
no. We've established you lean more libertarian.
Yes, because the state exists to serve the people.
Oh, is that what it does? I didn't realize that.
God. I didn't either. That's crazy.
This is news to me. Is this news to anybody else? By show of hands.
He's speaking ought, not is.
He's speaking odds, not as.
Well, he's saying the state has no other legitimate purpose but to serve the people that created it.
Well, it's because of the cowardice of libertarians and their individualism that causes the state to not do that. Spartans, defend yourself against an organized enemy, but do so as individuals, alone, atomized. Don't work together.
On your own island.
Be an island unto yourself.
Okay, so let's challenge our fascist buddies here. What are you guys doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, my lawyer has advised me to not answer that question.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you don't want to ask Bumpkin either because he's the actual boot.
Well, libertarians are fence sitters eventually.
I don't know about that.
Okay, let's do this. Why do we always do this, Orthodox? I was gonna let it slide. Why did you just not let me let it slide? Did you see me say? I was like, okay, libertarian. I'm gonna let it slide tonight. We're not gonna have this conversation. I didn't have the energy, but sure, let's do it.
Okay,
let's go.
I want to say, Bunkin, before we start, I quite like you so far, so I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Bumpkin's awesome.
As far as like your political leanings, honestly, I could give a shit.
Who said that? Who the hell said that?
But before we get on this libertarian fascist thing, whatever we're doing right now, my actual political leanings is that I'm waiting on the kingdom of Christ. So like whatever we're doing here is whatever.
And that's fine. And I will say
gay.
which I agree. Kingdom of Christ.
Oh, look at Austin down here is saying dumb shit. Anyway,
I was actually Denizen, but
okay, whoever.
Don't confuse the whites. Don't confuse the whites.
They're hard.
All
They're
white people look alike.
If you're waiting for the reign of Christ, aren't you about 1,000 years late?
What? No, that's not how.
Yeah, Christ already had his reign. You're living in it now.
We're about 1,000 years past the millennial reign.
We'll address the crazy whites in a minute. Go ahead, Bunkin.
So I'm focused on what is Caesar's. We can have the religious debate later. I'm focused on what is Caesar's.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
What can we fundamentally do, and what do we know from history is the most effective way to create and hold a productive system?
Correct.
And listen, I trust a governmental apparatus or a fascistic republic much, much more than I would, let's say, a power vacuum that would be eventually engulfed by massive corporations. Because that's my main problem with libertarians, is a lot of them lean into the whole capitalism stick. All right.
Okay,
And
so I'm not that kind of libertarian.
Then you're not looking for productivity then. Because massive corporations filling the vacuum is exactly why America is so productive.
And half of America owns those corporations.
So, Orthodox guy, you are correct. I am not looking for productivity. You are correct.
You're confusing the white people again. That was also Dennison.
That was me talking to Bumpkin because he said he.
I also spoke up as well.
Hey,
Guys, the only way this is going to work if it's one at a time. Please.
Also, if you guys were on screen, then I could see who was talking, but you're not. So.
No, it's easier to see who's talking when you're not on screen. See the bubble flattering and twittering away?
Yes, if I pay attention to your little bubble, yes.
Yeah, so don't. Continue not to pay attention to the people on the panel and continue to be confused.
It's easier if I just watch the person's mouth moving. That's the easiest thing. Anyway, continue, Bunkin.
Yeah, like I said, it's easier to see the whole circle animated.
So now we're gonna have a,
all you little shy,
especially if you increase the amount of H2O and decrease the amount of whiskey.
This right here is proving
That's
my
the
point.
guy that doesn't own a camera. Okay.
This right here is proving that conversation. Let's use
I
that
own a camera. I'm just not going to turn it on for your pleasure.
Oh.
Like I want to see your dumb face. Anyway, continue.
Then why are you complaining about it then?
Because you
I knew that was
I mean, holy shit, bro. You're not making any sense right now.
I mean, you're being loud about it, but no one can tell who's talking.
Bro, Dennison, I got a question for you, bro.
Which one is talking now?
Yo, Dennison, you remember Dutchie?
Yeah.
Oh, did you date her or something? Because that's just going around in the drama sector, bro.
I mean, even if that were true, why would I tell you?
Dennison crazy as hell.
That's weird.
There's a drama.
Bro, I'm Nunzio, bro. You're gonna find out what I am, bro.
I ain't been on Dennison's channel.
Nunzio, you're nothing new to me. You're just not important.
Just because
That's weird,
All right,
dog.
guys,
Who you fucking, Nunzio?
Let's reel it back
Let's
in.
reel it back. That
We
entire
fucking that bitch
conversation
bone-boning
proves
us, right?
my point.
You ain't getting no contact with that pussy.
Without
Why would you wanna fuck that ugly
centralization
bitch?
of power, we are literally just
Ooga booga.
Humans are literally just going to be ooga booga, absolutely get nothing done.
You're talking about like
and not
tribalization.
live. Yes.
No, I'm talking about ignorant motherfuckers being ignorant when I say
Like that
ooga
entire
booga.
conversation proved my point. Because if that conversation would have continued and people kept over talking each other, what would you have done, RLM? You start muting and dropping people, right?
Right.
Sure.
Emphasizing the state.
I mean, that's two nice states right there, so I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
But that's my point. That's my point. You even agree with me.
I'm a grown man. I know what I like.
Yeah.
That's what I do it for. I do it for the boys. Go
You
ahead.
would agree with me with religion earlier when we had that brief discussion, which I'm not going to mention. I have to mention it again, sorry, RLM, with Mormonism, that there has to be some centralization to the church, or we do get really, really, really wacky stuff. All right.
So I think me and you actually agreed on this earlier, Bunkin, that I think roughly me and you were saying the same thing in that read the Bible, don't listen to a specific church. I think that's roughly what you said as well, correct?
Yes.
Well, if you're reading the New Testament, though, you're subscribing to the Catholicism.
And then I preface that with, but okay.
You lean Orthodox Church. So you mentioned that
because I believe in some sort of centralization to stop craziness from happening.
Sure.
You don't want every white
the
woman
crazies
being
are
able
in
to
the Orthodox Church.
Well, those are ortho bros. You don't want every crystal white woman to be able to interpret the Bible. You end up with.
I've seen the ceremonies.
Why doesn't simple like the Ten Commandments? Every one of the 10 Commandments damages you. It's got nothing to do about what you're doing wrong against others. It's what it's going to do to you by committing these sins. So,
right,
like why? So what that speaks to is every bad action. Every action has a consequence. Either it's you're doing something nice or you're doing something that's shady and underhanded. Everything has a consequence. So why do you need religion? Why do you think religion is needed for society to stay melded when simple societal standards and consequences are the waking reality we live in?
I got this if you don't mind. Bunkin.
Yeah, so Bunkin, I'd love to hear your answer, but also I want to jump on the.
Wait. Okay, but let's get Ortho. Go ahead, Ortho.
So here's the fundamental issue, right? Before these organized religions existed, and before these social changes that were brought about by these organized religions, such as Christianity, Orthodoxy, Judaism, Islam, you had a bunch of hedonistic, degenerate baby sacrificers. The reason that you believe that you don't need morals is because you live in a society of Abrahamic morals and beliefs already pre-pushed onto you. If you did not,
history.
That is not revisionist history. We literally
100%.
stopped the Aztec. We literally stopped the Aztecs from baby sacrifices. The Babylonians did children sacrifice.
You didn't stop shit. Protestants who run America are sacrificing babies right in front of you.
We call it abortion today. 1.2 million Americans are aborted every year.
If I could real quick, I'd love to challenge Dennison on his rebuttal here. What do you mean by revisionist history, sir? What was revised?
Religion didn't institute morals. Religions institute structures of control, and societies determine their own morals.
What was revised?
Control, morality.
The idea that these Christian religions predate and therefore are also the authors of morality itself is revisionist history.
In what way? You've not.
I explained that in my first answer. Would you like me to repeat it? You were talking, but I can repeat it.
You're just talking in like syllogisms and like generalities.
I don't care about it. If you don't like my answer, ask somebody else.
I'll put it another way. Can I put it another way, Whiskey? In order for us ever to arrive at having Hebrews to start penning things like the Torah onwards, we had to have successful societies for what appears to be at least a couple of thousand years. Now, they had to all get along and breed and be a successful society, not a society that gets around coveting their neighbor's wife, killing their neighbor, lying, and all the rest of it. These things have immediate detriments to yourself from what it does to the people around you and them wanting nothing to do with you anymore. It's death to your spirit. It's death to your freedom. So these things are ingrained in the reality of the world that we stand in. You don't need a religion to tell you that it's because this religion says so that these things are so. No, these things are so already.
Okay, so
I agree with you. I'll
see real quick. So, but the claim was that this is revisionist history. To revise something, there has to be something previous. What was revised is what my question is.
Just existing human understanding and existing human societal experience.
That is a baseless claim without something that you were revising.
The history is what was revised. It seems like you don't understand English.
No,
the history wasn't revised. It
was revised by you. You claimed Christians created human rights and moral structure.
Absolutely. What I'm 10 toes down on it.
People had moral structure and the idea of human rights and instituted
they would have to
in structures of power like Christianity. Obviously, otherwise there would be no Christian doctrine.
Okay, so
we would have no people. We would never have a society to lead to us.
So Dennison, I'm going to keep
There wouldn't be a group of people who were able to create Christian organizations with the values if they didn't already have those values and inherit them from somewhere else.
Okay, where is the somewhere else? That's what I'm trying to get to, because you're not answering.
Well, I mean, I could give you a low-hanging example of something older, like Cyrus the Great, the Code of Hammurabi.
Well, yeah, let's dive into
the ancient Greeks.
Let's do it. So
let's dive into it. Let's compare and contrast
examples of the morality of Cyrus the Great. Then,
what's your question?
Give me some examples of the morality of Cyrus the Great. This is the person you're quoting. So.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest known examples of the Declaration of Human Rights.
Can you give me an example?
All people are created equal. Slavery is bad.
I'd love to
life, liberty, and property is inherent.
I'd love to see this documentation on this.
Well, I mean, look it up.
Okay.
Well, there are code of laws and ethics that do predate Christianity, and we can compare and contrast those to our Christian ethics. It's not an issue to do so. Right,
yeah,
you would have to have some. God damn, can a motherfucker finish his sentence? There would have to be some society, and what we had was barbarism and tribalism. Now, would there be some societies who rebel against that and create great city-states because of better organization, better social codes? Sure, and I wouldn't even mind agreeing with you that it predates Christianity, but the organization that is the Abrahamic faith is what led to the world around us today, and the preposition of the morals and ethics that you hold, that you all hold, if you're here talking in a free and open society. So you're not wrong, but it's not revisionist history to point out that you live in a Christian society, you have the morals and ethics because of organized Abrahamic faith.
Now that you backpedaled and agreed to everything that I said, I agree with you. Come on, now, let me finish.
I didn't.
Clearly, just
I'm gonna pull it, Dennison.
You were saying
don't
invented the bullshit, and it's not. And
so I go back
it needs to be pointed out that the way Christians spread it across the globe wasn't by proselytizing or upholding those rights and principles. It was by killing everybody else.
You bring civilization
and,
at the point
more
of a
power
bayonet.
to them. I'm glad they conquered the world because I wouldn't have wanted to live in the old one. That being said, let's not rewrite history. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you bring civilization at the point of a bayonet, Dennison.
Like I said,
evil people are not going to stop being evil.
Don't argue the shit we agree on.
Dennison, just to be clear, you were talking about Cyrus, correct? Cyrus.
Yeah, it's just a low-hanging fruit example of something really old.
Okay. So he ruled in. Just had to Google it. Just had to make sure my timeline's right. He ruled from 559 to 530 BC. This does not predate the Bible in any kind of way at all.
The Chaldeans do, and the Mesopotamians do, and a lot of the biblical stories are all straight, exact stories. They're pretty much the same story, just twisted up a little to make it a god that is the one that did it.
Okay,
yeah, and he ruled way before the Christians took anything over.
You're talking about when Christ was born. Yes, if that's all you're talking about, not the rest of the Bible, then you'd be right. But the Bible is more than just that.
I'm talking about Christianity taking power and spreading its morals throughout the world. That's what I'm talking about.
The morals of the Bible and Christianity are tied together. So I don't know.
Well, can you give us an example of the morals?
Says you.
For example, what are the morals? Are the Ten Commandments? Well, where did the morals come from in the Bible?
I mean, Jesus talks about the law when he was here on earth. So, I mean, I don't know. When you say they're not tied together, what do you mean?
Well, I think the history is a good example of the point I'm making. When those doctrines were originally written, when they were discovered, and when they were reorganized and edited by the Council of Nicaea, and when they became dominant on the face of the planet, are all different things that were preceded by other similar codes of human rights. Obviously, they're all shared ideals. Unless you're someone who thinks Christians are super special, God beings that invented all of the good stuff.
I don't know what the Council of Nicaea has anything to do with the gospel, or the laws that preceded the gospel.
Well, then I can't help you, sir. You're not equipped to have this conversation.
No, I think you're ill-equipped because you're framing it in a way that's ignorant. Because what you're saying is that these laws did not exist.
You're telling me that something you don't know and don't understand is my ignorance? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, because you're saying that the laws of the Bible did not exist until the Council of Nicaea, which is...
I did not say that. You just pulled that out of your ass.
You said that these...
Like I said, either increase the amount of water and then decrease the amount of whiskey, or use your 2 ears. Because I did not say that.
Sir, you just said that these things were framed during the Council of Nicaea. Did you not?
I did not say that.
Okay, then...
Those are your words again.
Okay, what did you say then about the Council of Nicaea?
You're going to have to do yourself a favor and rewind the stream. You missed it the first time. I'm moving on.
Okay.
If you're really that interested in it, pause, go back, rewind the stream, listen to it at 1.2x until you catch up, come back, we'll meet each other again.
Did anyone else hear what
Next time, listen the first time too, it'll be easier. Just friendly advice.
You're being combative and you're not answering questions.
No, I'm trying to help you out, bro.
I don't think you are.
I'm trying to help you out. It will really help you out if you go back and listen to what I said, then listen to how you characterized it, then come back and meet me again. If you can do that, you will learn something. I promise you.
Do anyone else
All right. Does anyone else want to get in so these guys can cool off?
No.
Oh yeah,
I'm fine.
So I just
cool.
go back to my original question
like,
to Bumpkin about it.
Okay, Aztec, go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah. So my original question to Bumpkin was, why do you need a moral religious foundation for society to give you a moral compass when actually the consequences of doing your own will and doing things that like break the 10 Commandments, they're all detrimental to yourself. So people already have an innate knowledge of what's going to be good for them and not good for them. If you murder someone in society and no one else knows about it, you're going to have to live with that guilt, fear that someone saw you, the fear that someone will find out it was you who killed them. You know, this is something that's detrimental to you, and it removes your freedom. Your spirit's crushed because you did this, and now you've got to live in guilt.
Sociopaths exist.
They do.
Psychopaths
But what
exist.
what would happen in a natural society if a sociopath is killing people? Society's going to kill them. The detriment is right there. You don't need a moral compass.
Unless there's more sociopaths.
You don't need a moral religion to tell you what's moral, because it's innate in your reaction, in your interactions with everyone else in society every single day. If you stand there and lie to someone, they're going to forever know you're a liar.
Morality doesn't
If you
exist.
steal from someone, they're going to forever know that you're a thief. You know, this is detrimental life choices.
The
This is
argument
what
is
it
that
means.
morality doesn't necessarily exist. I agree with Pumpkin.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Baba. Go ahead, Baba.
I think you guys are not talking about consciousness. That's one of the main thing. You know, your conscience works as your moral compass naturally in life, right? Otherwise, we would be animals in the first
And
place.
well, for grown-ass men, you think logically, and you're like, oh, gee, I could knock off that 20 grand I see sitting right there, and it's like, oh, how far am I going to be able to run from that, from the ATM guy who's changing the money? You know, like, you're not going to be able to run. But you think through the consequences, and then you don't steal the 20 grand that's sitting right there, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
Exactly. Sure.
right. So everyone
100%.
Well,
has-
unless you have low impulse control, then you just snatch it outright.
okay, and see the
Well,
gutter is supposed to
if
do
you're
its
psycho,
job.
then you don't care, you know.
That's right,
But
but society doesn't
all
care about
have-
psychos.
Hey, cowboy, put your camera back on. You don't get to talk all that
but
shit.
we all
and
have
calm
a
down now.
consciousness ingrained in us. We
Don't
do have a
attack the
consciousness
cowboy. The
ingrained in
cowboy's
us.
been
And it's your conscience that you
I am
use as a
joking with the
compass.
cowboy.
No, I got to walk the dog. But I'll be back in a minute.
Respect. My bad.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Let's say everything falls down tomorrow. If me beating a man's head in for a can of corn feeds me and my family, I'm beating the man's head in for a can of corn.
Right, and then you survive with a few others, and then you've got to start society, and here you go. It's just up to you. And that's where your moral compass starts. Something that affects
No. Do you
something
want to know where the moral compass actually starts? Women like RLM must be protected at all costs. That's what happens.
Oh, good.
When the world
Amen
collapses.
to that. Amen
No,
to that.
Oh, you'll be chained up though, Harlem. You won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, no. It might not mean you might not have the freedom you enjoy today, but like that's really where society ends. Like the first resource is women and the
I
ability
mean,
to make
freedom
children.
is an illusion, isn't it? So fuck it.
Based, let's go. But like that's the thing. The first resource is the womb. All else, I mean, if you can't have children, you cannot keep society going. Everything else, ideologies, psychology, religion, ethics, all that is to the wayside. If you cannot have a future generation and nothing matters, then you're not raw natural resources and your ability to produce. Then you get everything else.
Why are you giving the glory to the women for that though? When the life's in the man, it's not in the woman.
In the seed.
Oh, the seed may be in the man, but without fertile soil, you can't plant a seed.
Yeah, but the life is in the seed. It's not in the soil.
Okay, then why are men disposable?
Because you live in a gynocentric society that's got its values.
Because we're subjected to God society. Women aren't. Women are subject to their husbands.
And what did I just say? Exactly.
It's actually because of the way reproduction works. A single man can impregnate 5,000 women. So the numbers is what matters. And that's how it ends up being natural that women are more protected than men. It makes sense logistically.
Because they are the most valuable resource on the face of the planet.
And they can do something that men can't do, literally.
No, the man in that equation is literally the most valuable. One man is worth 5,000 women. But the thing is that 5,000 men can't. One man can impregnate 5,000 women.
Yeah.
So because of that value, logistically, you end up needing more female receptacles in order to propagate the species.
Yeah. Can't carry 5,000 babies at one time. Last
Right.
time I checked.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. I stumbling over my words there.
Dennison was distracted by something. We're not going to
seriously, but at least she distracted me and then finished my point correctly at the same time.
In the most layman's of terms. Anyone want to jump in that hasn't said anything? Omni, Nunzio. Yes. No,
I guess not.
All right. Well.
It is what it is. I was just playing some GTA. I mean, it's getting crazy though with the world like going on with this, like false prophets and shit like that. Like, people idolizing like Democrats and liberals and all this other bullshit. Like, it's going to be a cease to end real soon. And I hope everybody is aware about the situation.
What about people idolizing Republicans?
Of course, I'm saying anybody idolizing that false prophet, like it's in the Bible, bro. Like,
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Okay.
Well, someone would like to expound?
Politics have always existed. Liking politics has always existed. I don't think following a certain political party means that you're worshiping them like an idol. No one goes out.
Well, no. So the idols I'm talking about are the specific, the elephant and those things, right? Those, basically. So when you put an idol to that, right? People are idolizing that shit, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but God was in competition with other gods. Not with political parties.
I really just like. I hate this shit, dude.
Don't be so frustrated, Pumpkin.
It's just everyone.
He's ready to turn your cell.
Yeah. If it was 7 a.m. and I heard Dennison say God was in competition with other gods, I would do.
Pumpkin. That's
I would be walking in with the blue gloves on.
And this is why I don't like piggies, because facts hurt their feelings.
Well, you don't have anything to worry about if you don't have anything illegal that you're not supposed to have in your cell, right?
No, because you'll put it in there.
Oh, fuck off. No, I wouldn't.
Don't lie, Bumpkin. You know that was your plan to begin with.
None of your friends would either? Fuck off with that shit.
No.
Oh, grow up now. You're just being silly. I know you better than that.
Bumpkin's got the cell phone and the shiv in one pocket and the other. He's like, oh, God damn it. And he knows.
He already has the Bible with the cutout in it with the little hammer inside. Salvation lies within.
Do you
Look?
okay?
Can I just?
Hold on.
Go,
Real
Bumpkin.
talk.
You go.
Real talk. Is there some like imaginary jail somewhere that doesn't have like surveillance systems that are not turn-offable, that can be literally grabbed by police?
I was staring so intently that when you switch sides, that hurt my fucking eyes. I just got a whiplash.
Oh my
I don't
god.
mean to do that guy now.
Oh my god.
Epstein's cell and the dude that they beat to death just a year ago. Those would be my example.
Epstein's cell. Epstein's cell, right? Epstein's cell. That was obviously a certain situation with a very high individual. That wasn't the cameras being turned off. That was them not releasing actual camera footage. That was them getting the camera footage and then someone doctoring it. And cutting it and then releasing it.
It still works.
Right, but that's like high level.
And the topic is the Epstein
you
files,
guys do that shit
not
all
where,
the time.
Not where,
especially if we're
Epstein.
talking about cops.
Well,
I don't have nearly as much experience with corrections officers as I do with cops. But if cops can get away with it, I think y'all can get away with it too. As a matter of fact, I think y'all could get away with it a little bit easier.
I don't get away with shit, bro.
Like, how do drugs get into prison?
Just had an officer last year get caught up bringing in drugs.
How do drugs get into prison?
I'm saying.
People, I'll explain it. So, like,
right, but if the entire system was corrupt, that dude wouldn't have got
put it
caught.
on like they'll put it on like a.
No, they throw somebody to the fire. If the entire system wasn't corrupt, then there wouldn't be drugs tomorrow and the next day. And
Welcome back, whiskey.
They send it.
It'd be hard to get drugs in there. They'd only be there once in a while.
Drugs are brought into prison and jail through very simple means. The biggest ones are the programs. The program people will bring in drugs and contraband. Drones will drop cell phones and drugs onto yards.
Paper, like law paper. So when I was in Massachusetts,
law papers,
like they used to send it, all that shit through the like a sheet of paper, and then
yes.
Yo, why you snitching?
I mean,
mail. Why you snitching? Right. Mail.
We're not there now. It's all right.
Yeah, mail is a big one as well.
But just because you ain't there now, don't mean you talk now.
They'll line mail with fentanyl or with like pills.
Disgusting. Because dropping. Like, when I was in there, I seen like 4 people drop from the that epidemic. You know what I'm saying? This epidemic going on, and I was only.
It's not a. I'm trying to be the fun police. Like, obviously, don't use drugs in jail, but it's like, no, this is fentanyl. Like, people are ODing.
Yeah, for sure.
Let people enjoy things. God,
yeah, let them die in a cell and then let me get charged with it. Yeah.
I don't see the downside.
Just to clarify,
right.
Snitches is telling on your boys. It's not telling on random ass people.
That's not true. Snitches is a snitch.
No.
Yeah, no. Telling on your boys, it's still a rat, bro. Like, regardless.
We found the rat.
It only goes like this, bro.
How early did you get out? How early did you get out of your sentence?
Like 5 times.
4 months. I only I did like a violation of probation, so I was there for pistol whipping somebody, and I finished up my time.
Dude, you didn't even go to prison.
Pistol whipping somebody. I was on probation. Yeah.
You were on probation, so you
I got
spent 4 months.
6 months probation. Yeah.
So you spent 4 months in county jail, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I would say is worse than going to prison, because prison is a lot better than jail.
True.
You get better food up there.
You get better food. You get more.
Which one do you get? Like the S8 in? Which one is that? Or is that both?
That's up to you.
See, that's why I don't commit crimes.
That's in the feds. That's in the feds.
Oh, the feds are really bad. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If the federal prisons, there's a
right in there, Dennison.
That all depends on you, Dennison.
Who else did I butt hurt? Oh, both of them. 2 of them at the same time. 2 on the same panel today, Becca.
Why is it worse than the feds than the other for SA?
Because
all of the chomos and all the like rats are they're all together in that.
It's
No
not
separation
it's
from the feds.
not. It depends
There's
on
no
the
separation
location of
in
the
the feds,
prison
bro.
and how long someone's been in there and the level of offense. It's
Hmm.
not worse in it's not worth in federal or state. Like I said, if you're housed with a bunch of violent rapists, your chance to get ass raped goes way higher
Well,
than if
like
you're
I
in there
just
with a
said,
bunch of fucking than with your if
But
you're a bunch of banking criminals.
like I just said, they all lump them in the same. So if you have like they're all in the same situation, they don't separate them. When you go to like county jail, they separate the pedophile, whatever, those and the rats, and they put them together. So when you're in the feds, they lump all the out together. So that's when all these things happen. So when they find somebody that is a potential person that did that shit,
Again,
they go
like I
after them
said,
like that. That's
like
it.
I said, it depends on the level of prison. If you're in a maximum security prison, you're going to be there with a bunch of murderers and rapists, so you're likely to get raped.
Well, maximum security, aren't you a little safer?
If you're in the feds,
because your daily routine is more isolated.
You don't leave your cell.
I feel like there's a lot of people talking who have never been to prison. I'm just saying.
Or yeah.
One. So
What
security, you only get like an hour out, I'm sure. Like depending on what the situation, like Rikers Island, I was there as well. That shit was fucking crazy. Everybody was getting chopped. It's crazy, man. Rikers was Rikers.
Like I can tell Nunzio's been there because I can tell by the way he's talking.
Yeah.
So what Nunzio is referring
What do all New
to?
Yorkers sound like convicts?
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
not- no.
Yes.
I guess
Yes.
the Italian Puerto Rican coming out of me. You know?
That is not what I meant. But what I mean is
Okay, Boricua.
what he is saying tells me that he's been there.
Oh.
Yeah. So what what he's referring to is people that PC up. For instance, in county jail and state prison, if someone has, let's say, a child SA charge, it instantly they have to be put into a PC unit with other people like that. Same with
there are blocks for that.
There's blocks of that. I think Nunzio is saying, and I've never worked at or been to a federal prison, that they do not have PC units, that they throw everyone together.
Correct.
Which
So
would make it a lot more dangerous.
When I was in federal with other violent criminals because that's what I was.
Didn't matter the charge. I didn't PC anyone up.
What's up?
Where'd you go? What federal prison were you at?
I just want to make it very clear: federal prisons do have protective custody blocks. Again, like I said, and like none. Here's the thing.
Well, he's going to say they don't at all. That's definitely wrong.
Here's the thing.
Before we could do this again, ask Google. I did that before.
I just did.
I don't need to. I already know you're wrong.
Yeah. Anyway,
whether or not you're automatically placed in there the same way Bumpkin says in his expertise, which is not federal, I can't say. But whether or not they exist at all, they definitely exist.
An inmate can request PC by speaking to any member of staff.
And you could be put in there if you're attacked. There's also also areas for people who commit crimes while they're in prison, and ironically, that could make you safer because you get put in like administrative isolation.
The amount of danger that you're in depends on what your crime was, where you get placed, what security level you're in, who you're around, and what you do. There is a very large amount of things that go into the danger level of anything, just like being outside of it. If you go to stupid places and you do stupid shit, you're likely to get stupid results.
Yeah, there's no way SEG doesn't exist or PCs don't exist in federal prison because that's where all the shot callers end up anyways. They end up in SEG.
Yeah.
That's SEG. That's different. That's
you are violating several laws if you don't allow prisoners.
Bumpkin, what do they say about arguing with a fool? Don't do it because you make yourself look like a fool.
Yeah, this is a lesson I need to learn. I can't quit it. It's like a bad H habit.
I don't think he's a fool. I just think he went to a really bad federal prison.
I never been to federal prison, but I know people.
Oh, what the fuck are we talking?
My boy, Vegas Valley been to feds.
And there goes Cowboys. Discernment.
My father went to federal prison.
My boy, listen, bro. I don't.
Does that mean I'm fathered in? Does that mean I'm grandfathered in on the
grandfathered in law?
What's your father go to jail for? Kitty porn or some shit? What do he do?
Oh Lord!
He threatened a federal. He threatened a federal.
You're a
judge.
small petty man.
Corn, not corn.
I can tell why he didn't believe in PC. They must have gaped that asshole wide, boy.
Nunzio, you asked me a question earlier. Where I went to Fed is I went to Coleman Federal. It's just south of Florida, Ocala, Florida.
Why don't you ask Whiskey that? I thought that's a fair question. Go ahead. Oh, you just a little bitch. Cool story, broski.
Nah, but yo, what's your name though? We can meet up in real life time. We can pull up in real time.
Oh, there it is. He got your chance.
We can do that.
Oh,
he's do that in real life. I'll throw hands in real life. Ask anybody on this YouTube motherfucking platform.
You're a felon. I don't have to throw hands with you.
Repeat that. I know you won't throw hands because you a bitch.
I'll throw hands.
Your father raised you. Yeah, just like your pops raised you.
Throw your email in the back chat. We can get this
listen,
going.
I'll put my full name in the back chat.
I don't care about that. Let's actually coordinate this.
Real up, Nunzio.
Yeah, we need this live streamed.
I feel like we don't. Gmail.
Hey,
is that two today?
And OG, I just want to temporarily rescind my proclamation that about asserting dominance. You get this one time. You're free to go, brother.
I'm gonna put it in him.
Hey, so I'm curious because I feel I feel like
This email address right there. Let's coordinate this shit.
I got you. I'm literally.
The Luge has brought up the dust.
Did I just get in touch with Scrag?
What up, Dusty?
Just came up here for the Luge and apparently getting myself in a fight. Except I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to talk shit at your pussy ass from behind the screen.
Exactly, because you're a bitch. You just proved it.
You're an What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You're impotent. You can't do shit about it.
Dusty, what's good though? What's good though?
Get mad.
Yo, Dusty, what's good though?
Here comes Mandy.
Oh man,
what's good, Dusty?
Is this some long-standing thing that I'm not aware
of? You remember who the fuck I am, right?
No, I don't know. I just wandered into this.
But yeah. All right. So do yourself a favor. Time out.
Who are you?
I put my email in the background though. So what you want to do?
What you want to do? I got my gauge, my Uzi, and my motherfucking 22. Yo, it's on the blast.
I emailed you.
Whiskey,
we can get it set up.
As the individual who's been...
it feels like the level of ignorance is reaching a level that I'm just kind of done with. So
was it me?
I'd love to keep hanging with you guys. If we're gonna have some real conversations, then great. But I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. So
yeah, I'll come back. Make sure you come back.
Sorry, also for cursing. My bad.
Cowboy,
I think Omni had a question for you.
He pretty much answered my question.
I like your style,
what he
Cowboy.
just said. I wanted to know, as a person who's been to literal prison.
Oh yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, what do you think? What's going on right now?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, so I was trying to ask Nunzio, this is not like a thing to be proud of, just to be clear. Like, I mean, it's a thing that happened. Like,
you want me to put my paperwork up right now? I'll do that.
But like, nobody needs
this guy.
I got my box right here.
Nunzio, relax.
This dude has an actual micro penis.
Fucking pistol with me. That's my charge. That's my charge. That's what I do. That's my resume.
Hey, look. If you were worth your salt, it wouldn't have been a pistol whip charge. You would have used it properly.
He's too scared.
Okay. Let you tell it.
It was a woman that he pistol whipped.
That's probably the truth.
Mother I pistol whipped. Actually,
George Floyd?
It was your mother I pistol whipped. It was your mother I pistol whipped.
See?
Calm down, George Floyd. Calm down, George Floyd.
Let's not bring the mothers
getting
into this,
PTSD from my work right now.
Hey, who said that? That was good.
That was Arthur.
I stole it from Dusty, to be fair.
George Floyd. Yeah. Honestly, guys, there's nothing fun about going to prison. So
and that's kind of why I fucks with you, because you're the only one that's not glorifying it out of the two of you. This guy's like, hey, I was in the shit. Oh, I didn't even go to federal though.
I
Like,
pistol
why
whipped
are
your
you
mama.
talking?
I mean, it just look, hey man, sometimes you end up there. Like, it is what it is.
Shit happens. People do shitty shit.
What did you go to the
It is
feds
what it
for?
is.
What did you go
Like
for the
trading
feds?
time for trading years off of your life for
What did you go
mistakes
for the-
you made
what you go to
doesn't
the
sound
feds for?
fun.
Who-
So
who-
salute to you for your
who's
attitude.
asking me? There's too many
demeanor.
people talking at once.
That's Nunzio asking. What were your charges?
Who's asking me?
He's gonna compare charges now.
Don't even bother
What were
asking.
your charges?
Wait, one at a time.
Compare micro penises. Don't even give
Who is
For
talking
real.
right now? So I know
It's
who to address.
Nunzio.
Okay.
Who's
so
Oh,
Nunzio, since you're asking, I mean, I feel like this is not like a thing to share on a live, but well, we can do it, I guess, since you're asking the question. Fuck. That was glass. Anyway.
It doesn't sound
no,
like
I
it
mean,
broke.
like honestly, like at this point in my life, this is not a fun thing to talk about. But I mean, since you're
Yeah, but
asking,
I want to know what type of charge you got to go to the feds. That's what I want.
well, I mean, so since you want to know, I shot somebody.
You went to the feds for that?
Yeah.
That's the proper way to use that square. That's
Damn.
legal.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
how a
that's
gun
how
works.
you use it properly. You don't.
Yeah, but I thought that would be considered state because there's multiple people that shoot every.
It depends who you shoot.
It depends on who you shoot.
To where you are when you shoot him.
He shot across state
I mean,
lines.
Like, Nunzio, how much do you want me to describe this? I mean, we can go into detail. I just feel like it.
Nunzio, I sent you an
Whiskey,
email. Why
just
haven't
give
you
us your
replied
case
yet?
number and we'll.
Guys,
I'm
I'll be
joking.
right back. Keep it going. Keep it civil.
My case number from 20 years ago.
That is a more interesting reason than any of us would have guessed.
I didn't send you an email. RLM, will you please share my screen?
She's AFK.
Okay.
No, Nunzio. Just the short of it is this: I was involved. I was involved heavily in the drug world when I was a young man. I got pretty deep. I got pretty deep with some Miami boys, and some things had to be done, and I did it.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, no, that was the reason why I was asking, is because they're not just gonna a simple murder charge. They're not just gonna put you in the feds. But if you were involved in that lifestyle, then yeah, I get that. Yeah.
So, and honestly, I'm lucky to be out when I am. So
Of course, bro. It's a fucked up situation there, bro.
Yeah. But that's But again, like I was just getting tired earlier because there's a lot of people talking that I could tell have never been to prison, and like it's not a thing to glorify, but it's also not a thing that you should just like talk about because you think it's cool. Because there's nothing cool about going to prison.
Nah,
People generally don't think it's cool.
Look at all the whiskey he's going through.
Nah, it means you're a dumb criminal.
Exactly. To AZ's point, I don't bring this shit for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I enjoy that shit.
Like I promise you, my dreams are not like your dreams.
What are your dreams like?
It's just
Tell us about your dreams, cowboy.
Look, man. Like I know you're being sarcastic, but
It needs to be simple.
I'll entertain you anyway, Dennison.
I want to know your dreams.
I mean, my
my goodness! Don't add on, Harlem.
I mean, hey, look, man. My dreams aren't even dreams. It's just my past playing back. That's all.
I feel that.
How long were you in prison for?
10 years. I got lucky because I got basically.
How old were you
Sorry. Go ahead. So,
how old were you when you went?
So when I went, I was 22. Yeah. I had been 22 for about 2 months. Yep.
That's a long ass time for a young man.
Yeah, but you get used to it.
Fuck that. You never do, actually, bro. It gets
32 still a young man.
So some background, like the reason that I got the 10 years. So actually what I got caught, I mean, if you want to like the actual charges were aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. But because I didn't actually get the murder charge, but I mean, the murder was what I was going to court for. The reason that I got 10 years is because this is my third assault charge with deadly weapon. So much like Nunzio, I had pistol whipped 2 other people. I actually, it was my 4th assault charge overall, 2 with the deadly weapon. So third, this is my 3rd with the deadly weapon, 4th overall. So yeah.
Yeah, and they try to rob. They try to add robbery in the first. So with a deadly weapon, attempted, whatever. Because the kid, when I did what I did, he was I hit him so many times that he was retarded in a coma. Woke up retarded. You know.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I mean,
I'm proud that I did that shit because that piece of shit broke a bottle over a friend of mine's head, and I caught that piece of shit. You know. And I did
man, Nunzio, I have a very different feeling about my past, but I mean, you know, you do you, man.
I don't have it's life, bro. You know, you make your decisions. You got to live with them. You can't regret what you do, bro, because it's, you know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's something about beating somebody to death. You kind of feel it.
No, you should regret what you do eventually.
The way that you present it matters, though.
Don't live life with regrets, bro. For real, like no bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. As a Reformed Christian, I can't really agree with you, but I appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah.
So,
well, if you learn from your mistakes, you regret them, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you really regret them, or you regret getting caught?
I regret.
No, you regret them. It changes you as a person.
Like, if you're asking me, I regret the action.
I regretted getting caught.
There you go.
I
regret nothing.
Two answers.
I mean, I wish I would have fucking did something better with that situation, you know.
So the question is this a matter of like anger issues, or was it just? Do you feel that it was just, or?
I mean, I feel like you saw a little anger earlier there, and I'm still trying to calm down. No, I used to be real angry when I was young, but
yeah.
I mean, like I'm a fairly good sized guy. I'm 6'3". I'm thinner now than I used to be, but I mean, at the time, I was doing nothing but drinking and popping oxy and working out and fighting people. So.
So if you were to give any advice to somebody, what would it be in regards to that?
Listen to your parents. They're smarter than you. Don't leave home when you're young because you're dumb and you're stupid and you're going to make really bad choices.
How young did you leave?
There are some stupid parents out there too.
Yeah, I left at 13. It was probably the best thing I ever did for myself.
Wow. Young.
Yeah, I mean, like that's fair. It depends on your parents. Yeah, there's some bad parents out there. That's fair. I had decent parents, not great parents, but they made better choices than I did. So, you know. Yeah.
Well, I mean, pivoting a little, don't you think that leaving home early at an early age is what's causing like the mess that we're in now, as far as economically, as far as being able to get ahead? And I would say that we should start telling kids to stay home longer if the parents allow.
Individualism is making us less competitive with the hordes of immigrants and the rest of the world.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And boomers are like, F that, and they pull the ladder up behind them, and parents are like, you need to leave the nest. Forget about neighbors and brothers, you know, that's all.
I mean, if you want my real opinion, Rebecca, I think that the feminization of males because of fatherless households has led to a absolute debilitating downfall of our society. We are not.
I take it right back to women's lib. I mean, come on. Once women had their own purse and were buying their own things, they became the swing and everything. They got the boat. It's all
also cut wages in half.
But women don't take over the men's role unless the men aren't filling it.
Correct.
When do they take over the men's role?
That's a good point, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of fathers not stepping up, and so there was women left to raise men, and women are not equipped to raise men, so they did the best they could.
Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, Boss Whiskey. few, you don't strike me as an ex-con. Oh, I don't know what that word is.
Well, I've been hey,
you do strike me as a current con, though.
Damn, Bob coming out swinging.
hey, man, I've been working on this for a long time, man.
Coming from a man pretending to be a pilot.
He's an exotic dancer. It's just part of his shtick.
I know.
Shtick, pun intended.
God, he better not be.
It's hard to not be the old me. So I don't actually know how to take that, Bob. I don't know if you're saying I'm lying or if you're. I'm curious what you mean by that. So you.
There's the ex-con in him.
What do you mean? What are you
Bob, I kind of need you to fill out what you're saying there, but
you weren't here when I mentioned the Code of Hammurabi.
Say what now?
I was asking Dusty if he was in the chat when I mentioned the Code of Hammurabi.
I don't know what that is.
So, Dennison, it looks like Whiskey isn't the only person that doesn't know about the Code of. How do you say it again? Hammurabi. Hammurabi.
And I don't actually. That's how it's spelled. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've always heard it pronounced.
Well, what is it?
Just like a ethical system with rights and laws that existed before Christianity.
Oh, what? Christianity invented morals.
I know, right?
You guys are silly. All right.
Well,
so what is this thing you're talking about there, Dennison?
It was the code that he referenced to earlier that predates the Christian.
Spell it out for me. Oh, look at that.
HAMMURABI.
Yeah, it ends up that Google is listening to our conversations because they already had it ready to go.
Well, you're going to type in HMM and definitely get that right away. To be fair, what I mentioned to you earlier was Cyrus the Great. Hammurabi was funnier for my punchline.
I got you. All right, so this goes back to 1750 BC. So that still doesn't quite predate the Bible, but you're getting there.
Christian Rome. It predates it by 1,000 years.
Yeah, but
and it also hang on. How far back does Moses? He's within that, isn't he, Moses?
No. So the earliest books of the Bible, which were written by Moses, date back to about 24 to 2500 BC.
Per what? There's no evidence that anything about Moses happened at all.
Okay, so then if this is the route we're going, then who says that this is real? This Code of Hammurabi.
I'm not saying that's real either.
Okay, so that's what
I don't know about it. I just learned about the Code of Hammurabi, but we do have Egyptian records of pharaohs, and
And Moses was 1200 BCE.
Give me a second, guys. Gospel Bob 499 salutes you. I was saying you seem like a man of honor your whole life, but in the name of masculinity, I made a joke afterwards to not seem
fair enough. Appreciate
1450 BC, by the way, is the oldest book. So that's younger than the code.
Where are you getting this date from, sir?
Google.
I just Googled when did Moses exist, and it was in the 13th century BCE.
I Googled what are the oldest books of the Bible, and it gave me approximately 1,500 years BCE. So that's a total of like 3,000 years. But if you go back to 17, that would be a total of 3,700 years, right? Give or take.
So I wanted to go back to where the separation of family and this individualization that Dennison is talking to, and I believe Whiskey said that fathers not being in the home, correct? Yep. I would argue, and it's something that actually Blue Jay said in the chat, which makes sense to me. I would argue you blame it on monogamy, because all men weren't meant to be leaders. And I think by enforcing monogamy, more men were like almost given a wife, and theretofore the competition between men was taken away.
That is that's perspective from a woman.
That is a long way back, though, isn't it?
So
I'm just saying, men were never meant. All men were all never meant to be married and procreate.
Yeah, but they aren't. They aren't. You know, a man can have an affair and no one ever knows about it. A woman can't do that because she's invested emotionally. You can tell something's going on. The bloke can tell something's up. She might not admit to it, but you know, it's usually obvious when a woman is fooling around. It's never
Yeah, but I
obvious
think
when a bloke's fooling around.
we're talking about households though, so the man would have to leave the household, not just have an affair.
I'm not sure if you're underestimating women or overestimating men, or both. Probably both.
From what I can tell,
Definitely
feminism replaced the male in the household with the state.
Oh,
Correct.
100%. Yeah.
And that's what like increased and encouraged. And that's not to give men a cop out. If you have a family, you don't take care of it, it's your fault. It's not feminism's fault. I'm just saying most people don't think, they don't plan, they don't have morals, and whether or not they take care of their responsibility is kind of circumstantial. And so feminism made the circumstances that much more difficult.
Well,
And it
look at
incentivized women to be single too and have families.
look at parents today. They pat their kid
This
on
is
the
what
back
Blue
when they
Jay
go
said.
and
Give me a second, Azzy. Most men aren't leaders. That's the Pareto principle. They
Right.
weren't meant to be. Society can only facilitate so many alpha males.
Yeah, it's the first time I've heard anybody use that argument. That's very interesting.
Let's talk about it.
When
Both
did
can be
enforced
true.
monogamy start?
When did it start?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Agriculture.
I see. I would have said that the agrarian society was the strongest time of the family in the West, and that the collapse of the agrarian society is what led to fatherless homes. You know, like that was the transition, exiting the agrarian society, then something promoted rugged individualism or technocracy or corporatism.
Isn't
Right.
that just
Family
a result
family
of
made sense economically, and it's
Right.
stopped making so much sense lately.
Yeah, why?
I think it's just
Part
population.
of it is success. We've eradicated globally. Hunger is ended, except for where it's imposed through sanctions or war. Right. Essentially, like we've been incredibly effective at solving major problems.
So is it inherent in us to get the F out of Dodge? And now that we have opportunities and economic, mobility, we don't keep families together just because
Well,
we don't want
we
to?
don't have the need for we don't need families. Most of us still want them, but we don't need them anymore.
Is it because of AI? I mean, like, are we being lied to about like the rate of reproducing? Like, I would think we would need less humans with the advent of AI.
Every development, right? Like think about machining and blacksmithing, right? Every development makes some jobs obsolete, but then new ones develop. So now instead of being a coder, if you can learn how to make prompts well, right? So needs just shift around.
Does that go hand in hand with the amount of humans you need to do that, though?
I mean, I don't think so.
There is a correlation, but it's not necessarily the end all be all. Because with higher productivity, the less hands on deck you need.
Right.
I mean, matter will still have to be moved, and materials still have to be moved. I see
But not by
robotics
people.
becoming more important than AI in the future because of that.
And I would disagree with the we don't need a family argument, because multi-generational families from Eastern societies in the Middle East come over here are very successful in pulling together and working together and in having generational wealth.
But that's not out of need. That's his point.
That was my argument. Yeah, that was my point. You don't need one. You're not gonna if you're a 60-year-old woman, you're not gonna die next winter without a family.
And so, like, what is it about us? Is it inherent, or is it just the opportunity itself that makes us split up the family when we don't need it? And then these traditions from larger families are able to come in and take advantage of the system and advance themselves, and because they do have family values.
Yeah, I mean, it's become a luxury.
I mean,
So,
we will
it's
definitely
more of
return
an
to it, though.
emotional aspect of things.
So Dusty, on your example though, wouldn't you say that 60-year-old woman is more fulfilled if her family does come around and participate in their life than if she is alone?
For sure.
Okay, so but I mean,
that's a want, not a need.
I don't know if calling that a one is really accurate. I mean, suicide
We're splitting
rate.
hairs semantically. Like your survival isn't dependent on having a family.
Well, but I mean, people that suffer from loneliness generally are more suicidal, so it feels like somewhat a need.
But they died from self-deletion, not from starvation or whatever.
But I mean, even like from like an evolutionary standpoint, the idea is to survive, so that feels like a need. So if you're
the
not
cause of loneliness is a lack of family, then you would still need a family to keep from having those mental problems and anguishes that cause you to self-delete.
Yeah,
Not
like
to
from an
reach the age
environmental
of reproduction, though.
I mean, if the goal, like just from like an evolutionary standpoint, is just to survive, then the longer you survive, the more, I would say, trying to think of the right word. Anyway,
it's not thriving.
Successful. The more successful that you are.
If so, without it, the isolated woman's, in the example is not thriving. She's not successful. I didn't say any of those things. But what I said is she will not starve to death. She will not freeze to death. She doesn't need somebody to carry firewood for her so she doesn't freeze when, the first cold hits.
She may also have 10 children that don't live with her. That's the reality of the society we live in now, right? Like, she could have a kid, and then when the kid reaches 18, he moves out, gets his own place.
But I think you're missing something. Because I'm saying in the past, you needed, like, that woman would need family around because she can't do all this shit herself.
Right.
Today,
they would need to keep the family together. Today, you don't.
Right.
But it wouldn't affect evolution because she could still breed. That was my point.
Also, Dusty, it depends on where that woman lives. If she lives in a city that is giving her all those things, then sure. If she lives in a rural community, that would not be true at all.
Rural communities are some of the oldest parts of the country.
Yeah. But I mean, so what I'm saying, so I live in a rural community. So there are older people that actually froze to death in this last ice storm because they did not have.
Are you in Texas?
No, I'm in Kentucky. And because they did not have family watching over them, there was no one to come and check on them. And so we had 11 people freeze to death in this county.
11 people.
I realize that's a small number, but it's not nothing.
Right. I never said zero, but I'm saying like consider 300 years ago, how many people would have died?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I agree it's better, but I mean, I think the blanket statement to say that we don't need family, I don't think is accurate.
He's talking about from an economic standpoint.
It was a generalization, right? Like we can say, if I want to be more precise with it, then for most people, a family is not a survival essential. And those people who froze to death, there's plenty of places they could call. If they, who knows how they ended up in that situation. But generally, I'm going to say there's probably some mental illness that went along with that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to every individual that froze to death. Yeah, I can't.
I think survival is the extreme anyway. We don't even need to be talking about that much of an extreme. The point was why people split up and create their own households.
That's my point. It isn't. We don't even need to talk about that anymore. We've been so successful that we don't need to worry about survival through cooperation and family like that.
Right. It's no longer an economic necessity for families to stay together in order to be able to survive.
But all those people are about to be wiped out. You have Muslim families and Muslim countries moving into America. They outbreed the average American about 19 to 1.
But once they're here, they'll stop.
This has been happening for ages now. So this is not something you're going to be able to fix.
Do you live
That'll
in
balance?
Where is it?
He's in Australia.
He's awesome.
Oh, I don't know what Australia's like.
Yeah, and Australia will be China in 30 years for sure.
But I mean,
there's way too many Chinese.
That's just how humanity is and always has been and always will be, right? Demographic shift and change and morph. And 500 years ago, how many white people were here?
And in 100 years, when China takes over half of Europe, they'll be called white people.
It is true. It is a progression of what's been. That's why it's hard for me to understand like nationalists sometimes, because it's like if you look at the history of the country, it's always been a shift of people, right?
Sure.
Well, if you're going to play the board,
look at demographics in the country though. You've got the small hats. They've always worked just like the Muslims and the Indians do. They all support family businesses. They all support each other. They all help each other make each other rich. The grandparents are there bringing the kids up. The aunties and uncles are there bringing the kids up. Everyone's bringing the kids up. The people who had the kids are just the people who had the kids. You're missing out on multi-generational upbringing that kids are supposed to have these days.
But that's a double-edged sword, because they get the benefits, but they also get the downsides, which is that for everybody else, they look at that inclusive, or I guess exclusive culture, and it makes the rest of people suspicious, right? Then you have things happen like 1940s, right? Like, so
what happened in Bondi the other week, and an extremist shot up all the small hats on the beach in Bondi. Yeah, I mean that's going to happen, I suppose. But look, they're successful. They're doing the right thing. They're doing it right. I can guarantee you, most small hat women die with their family. They don't die alone like the rest of us are. We've been isolated from each other and what everyone needs. And when you start seeing these other cultures living in America and having this, and you don't, I don't know how long the West can go with this individual isolationism, because we're watching other families live today how we always have for thousands of years. And the benefits are right there in front of you. You're dying alone. They're dying with all their family around them.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing stopping white Westerners from doing that too. If white Westerners want to live stacked on top of each other like you live in India, then you have that capacity. People choose not to do that though once they get a certain amount of wealth.
Well, and that's my question. Has there ever been like a spike in individualism in the past?
Oh, I'm sure there has. I don't know about it.
Right, because I mean, the same thing could have been said for like when the Irish came in groups, like they stayed together, and like every group of migrants that came over at one point were nuclear family based, that they didn't leave each other. Right, they opened businesses together. We're just seeing a different group of immigrants doing it now.
Individualism goes in hand with women getting to spend money. And having the decision about when it came in and women started spending money is when they introduced planned obsolescence into everything. Prior to that, if you bought something, it was an heirloom like 10 generations later. It was still functioning, still working, and still not broken. And then we switched overnight to a society where you buy something and it lives a few years and that's it. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
and we also
anvil, not a washing machine.
And 90% of consumerism is done by women purchasing
because they do the shopping for the whole family.
That's stereotyping them into the that's stereotyping.
You're stereotyping like a motherfucker. I play that game too.
I don't know what the DAS is, but I mean, I think that historically what he's saying is accurate.
Which part?
And I want to be clear. Like I'm all about women's rights, but there does seem to be a correlation into what Az is saying and what we see in reality. So,
is that rephrase it? Like which part of it?
Well, I mean, so when women decided that they wanted to leave the home and start making money and spending their own money and having their own careers, I think fundamentally that is what led to the breakdown of all the things we've been talking about, like the family nucleus, being a tight family, all of these things started breaking down when that happened. And again, like I am not anti women having rights. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there does seem to be a correlation in these two things.
Yeah, because again, we're back to it not being a necessity. They have the option now. There's lots of women that still want.
Again, though, it depends on what you mean by necessity.
survival necessity. Legal.
And that's the reality, Dusty. I was just pointing out that I think it's going to self-correct itself as you watch other cultures come and live and have their families by their bedside versus being an individual and isolated.
No, I think that they will just in 2 generations become like Americans and start having 2 kids instead of 20.
Yeah.
And Blue Jay, nobody's talking about the right to vote. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, I say repeal the 19th too. To hell.
I'm all the way back to repeal the 19th. Absolutely. If you've got a divided house, how can you have a united community? How can you have a united country if you divide it right down to your own house? You know, if a woman has a right to cancel out her husband's vote, then what sort of united house is that? That's not a united house. And just again, you guys don't have to wait until they do repeal the 19th. Anyone who's a husband, I encourage you to get postal votes, fill it out how you expect her to vote, and make her sign it. And if she doesn't, there's the door.
Aussie
is wild, man.
What's up, Solid? Salute, Solid. Welcome.
Voting. I thought we were all past thinking voting did anything.
I'm with Dusty.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, this is
the dollar
true,
votes
right?
are what count.
So if everything collapses, I mean, we all go back to our like innate biology, and for women it's
and you're coming with
right?
me.
I'm going to whoever ensures my survival.
I want to make votes matter again. I want to make male votes, man votes matter again. We need to end women voting drastically and dramatically, because what we have lost in this country is crazy right now. When you really think about what we did to earn this, like the past 2 days on these podcasts, we've been really shooting shots. And when you really think about it, how can you be a patriot if you support women voting at this point? Because you just had
is this bait?
No, this is really solid.
Let him finish.
This is Snake at a 3, by the way.
Go ahead, Snake. Go ahead, finish.
No, man, I like the way y'all talking, man. I had to come on up here and show my love to everybody, man. Salute to the
good
channel.
man.
Shout out to Snake.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking some good shit out here, man. This is what we need.
Snake, did you ever get those grease stains in your ceiling fucking cleaned up?
Fuck no, don't you still see them? They right there.
This fucking guy. I remember the first time I saw that shit by accident. I was like, man, did you have an explosion in your house? What
What's it called? What is it that you do to cast iron skillets? Season them? He's got a season.
He's got a seasoned ceiling.
Season it up, man.
Shut
up.
up.
Sheet rock up out here for them. Nah, let me stop. I ain't gonna go there. That was too jokey. You know?
Hey,
even Snake was like, that was
Snake,
stupid.
I see you in chat a lot. Good to meet you, sir.
He's entertaining himself. I honestly don't think that we can put the genie back in the bottle, though, Snake. I don't think there's no repairing any of it.
I think we can. I think we need to go back to the Roman time.
If men and women can vote, but the men aren't able to offset the women, are men really more effective? Like, you would think that if men are better at whatever it is, then we would figure out a way to just neutralize the issue.
I think we should let ladies have their way for a while. It's the only way they're going to learn.
So here's the thing.
Hey, I don't want it.
Men,
I don't want my
I got the farm for you. You can, I got some lambs and some
What's
chickens.
up, cowboy?
There you go.
I mean, so to Dusty's question, there's a lot of cucks and simps running around, though. So
wait a minute. It's also a lot of different cultures from other countries running around. First of all, we got to control our own backyard called America first. See, we can't even talk about man versus woman till we start talking about Christian versus everybody goddamn else.
You just can't, like, you bring the goalpost back here. You're just moving those fuckers all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, we don't infiltrated so many people in our country right now that we are the minority of the voting population.
Look at that ceiling
it's not just
seasoning.
a MAGA movement. It's a pro-American movement, pro-American value, pro-American culture movement. It's not just about men and women. First of all, we got to control.
MAGA's a death rattle, bro. I wish it were a movement. It's not.
MAGA is a
It's not.
trap.
It's not.
MAGA is.
I wish it was though.
Nah, drain that swamp. Drain that swamp.
It is the swamp.
Gurgle the swamp. Trump is the swamp.
This is his second term. He didn't drain shit. He honeypotted.
Yep.
He honeypotted.
He took a big shit in it.
To the
Hey
Capitol.
man, I woke up after the Epstein files.
He grew a
man.
bunch
When
of
I
swamp
heard Bad
trees,
Bunny
planted a
back
bunch of
there,
swamp trees.
all my hope went out the window.
Accurate
bro.
there, Dennison. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to lean forward on this. It's the only way. Accelerationism is the way. The only way out is through. Men,
best
go
way-
your own way. Let these women take
the
over. Let them
end.
import all the third world. The shit
Men
will
go
take
your
care
own
of
way.
itself.
Come with me.
Yeah,
and
and
oh yeah, and simp is what men who aren't getting laid call dudes who do get laid.
And they're
And-
begging,
and-
they're begging for Mandami in New York with Sharia law. So that's what happens. No,
And
honestly,
if you still
I
want to
do-
be taken care of, I still give good foot rubs and
He
come to
does.
the farm, fresh
Hey, just
chicken,
learn how to
fresh
iron their
eggs,
uniforms
fresh
properly.
lamb,
And
and,
really
and our
good
sons
foot
and daughters will learn how to use firearms. That's all I have to say.
There you go.
Use firearms. Man, they got illegal guns out here. When we got Americans still out here talking about gun rights and mental disorder issues. Hey, how about everybody that don't have a social security number, don't get a gun, but everybody that got one, regardless if they crazy or not, they gonna get one. Because you know what? The community can maintain their own population.
You're an
They
idiot.
just
Let women take over the people farms. Let them have their reign.
No. You know what you do?
They can have Congress.
We
They
gotta
can
get
have
these
the
men
coastal
out.
cities.
We
They
gotta
can
get
have it
these
all.
men out. We gotta usher them out, and we gotta retain our legacy. We gotta retain.
They
Retain.
take your
This
job.
is your legacy, dog.
They keep
No,
trying
it
to
ain't.
clean his
That's
ceiling
the
and
white
put.
man. The white man. It's the white man fault. Bumper.
Nah, see now you got it all twisted, Snake. Because the
Wait a
only
minute.
people
Hey,
who
Al-
vote together are black
wait.
men, black women, and white women. So the least of this
hold up.
burden falls upon the white man's shoulder.
Is the
We're the only one voting against your agenda.
Nobody provided the white. Ain't nobody provided the 19th
90%. What was it? 92% Obama. Come on now.
Sir, we're just meeting, but as the only white face on panels, there's nobody else will come on.
Black people couldn't even vote.
No,
Remember
Dusty's
Jim
white.
Crow? Remember Jim Crow?
Oh my
You
God,
ain't gonna
that's
blame the
so
19th Amendment on black vote because we didn't own no property. Jim Crow laws established 19th Amendment because we couldn't vote. Enough black
Everybody
people voted,
knows
but not
black
enough men
folks and
voted
white
to
women
say,
vote
hey,
Democrat,
women can't
Snake.
vote. Come on, man.
Stop your gaslighting.
that.
Everybody
Well, that
knows
was-
black folks and white women vote Democrat.
Is your
Yeah,
wood
yeah,
paneling
you
peeling?
history all your advantage.
That's
all
not
you
wood.
want. But everybody that voted for that damn rule and regulation was signed by a white man. Wasn't nobody black and wasn't enough
Can I just
players
say
in
one
that
thing
office
real quick?
that was
I don't know why this
masculine
man is
to
yelling.
pass
Why
that
is
shit.
always
And
yelling?
everybody
Why
that
you
passed
yelling?
that
God
shit.
All right,
damn.
Salad.
history of
All right,
vote.
Salad. Rein it in,
My
rein it
bad,
in,
my
buddy. Go
bad.
ahead,
I
Van.
was listening. I was
My ears
listening.
cut. My ears cut. Solid Snake. You know, I just
My
watched
bad.
the
I need to
recent.
turn my mic down.
Snake's up to a
dude.
5 now.
You good, Salad.
No, you're a good snake.
To be clear, the white men that voted against the 19th Amendment were
I don't care about
Democrats.
the white man.
but,
Actually, 2026 is the downfall of whiteness. Like I think all Caucasoid should be.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Thus says the Muslim in the room on the eve
They've
of Ramadan.
they've got you turned
Think about
down,
that, white
Vance. I'll
man.
turn yourself
Think
up.
about that. I
Can
ain't
we
black,
go?
Oh, they
but
got me
I'm
turned
just
down,
saying on the
Aztec.
eve of
Oh my
Ramadan.
Solid
God.
Snake.
that's made
Solid
a
Snake.
proclamation.
Solid Snake. Show me the wall behind your left shoulder.
Why? Why?
Because I want to see if your wood paneling is
See, that's
peeling.
what's wrong with y'all. Y'all
There,
been
there.
saying
My
focus
audio is full
on
power.
you
Solid,
want to worry about
solid,
me? Man,
solid,
I'm grown. Fuck my
solid,
Snake,
wall. You
the
need to
state
worry
of your
about
wood
America.
paneling is why America is not great anymore.
This is
You
why
know
we
what?
can't have nice
Fuck
things.
you
You let
We
your
need
wood
to
paneling.
make Snake great again before we can make America great again, Snake.
That's
I
sucking
just,
dick
I
China.
just want to say
I
one
don't
thing
want to
real
hear
quick.
this shit.
All
You
right,
gotta
Salad.
repaint that ceiling.
It's
My
cool.
bad.
I mean, I'll show you my real bricks back here, right? Like,
there you
You
go.
got brick walls.
Caucasoids and blacks.
yes,
That's
So
good.
RLM,
Man, nobody give a damn about you, Vanna. Shut up.
bricks.
no,
It's
no,
bricks
solid,
of
solid.
gold.
I
Man,
have,
you
I have,
been too
I have
long.
an announcement. I have an announcement.
What?
Apparently, they're gonna remake Metal Gear Solid. So, Solid Snake, you're gonna be brand new again for another 20 years. See?
I hope they don't put an Asian in it. God damn it. You know, it worked well
No, that's
American bacon.
racist.
But you know
That's
they gonna remake
racist.
it. They gonna
Oh
put
my
Asian
god.
in it. And I promise to God, they put an Indian in it. Hey, remember that scene? Y'all probably ain't never paid attention
No,
to them Kodak calls,
I
but
played
they
the shit
had
out
this
of
one
Metal
guy
Gear
that
Solid.
just taught this one boss to create bombs, and he had a dream where they was talking about throwing shit in the game.
Yep.
They were talking about he had a dream where everything
So,
he had,
solid.
he turned
Do
to shit.
you remember?
And
Do
it
you remember
won't
that
make
one
sense that
boss?
they turned Solid
God
Snake
damn, this
into an
old head.
Indian character. No, that character right there could be an Indian character because
Solid,
everybody throws shit.
Do you remember?
In
Do you
the
remember the
West.
first game? Solid. Wait. Solid. Do you remember the first game where you had to fight Psycho Mantis, and he controlled your memory card on PS1? Do you
Oh
remember that
man,
old
that
head?
had to be the
There you
most.
go.
Man,
Vantino
that
knows
was
what's good.
the most.
I'm going all the way back.
God,
I'm going
Jesus
all.
Christ, dude! You know what I did instinctively? He said, "I can read your memory card." You know what I
mouth
did?
dry?
I switched that
You
shit
did.
to
Yeah,
port two.
he gets cotton mouth really pretty bad.
Hey, Rebecca,
Drink some water, son.
as much as this is just a thrilling conversation, I'm going to check out for the night. I appreciate
Oh, it's a shame.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Whiskey.
Hey, solid. I hope the panels get better. Yeah, I'll talk to the rest.
With Vante, it'll get better. I'm just saying.
Yeah, appreciate
Thank you.
We'll come back again,
I think
Whiskey.
it's a cheap
Yeah,
ass
no,
beer. I be
honestly, I'd love to chat with you, like when we have time to actually chat. But
Come back, Whiskey. Come back more often, Whiskey. Come back more often. Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Cheers, people.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Skywalker.
Cheers like a proper alcoholic.
$1.99. Drop Fanta Cherry for 30 seconds for being a crybaby.
Mexican.
30 seconds.
Right. Yeah.
How do you say bye in Somali?
Au revoir.
Or like, how do you click?
That's
That's
fine.
fucked up.
Click clack. Well, we were having a decent conversation until the freaks came out.
Hey, you ever heard that song? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Yep, I
Yeah,
heard it.
the freaks come out. Yeah, that's what happened, man. I had to let y'all go on for a minute, man, but it got to 2 o'clock, and I said, you know what, y'all don't had enough fun. Yeah.
Bring Vanta back, Alan.
Telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's the white man fault. I don't care what nobody say.
Z, $2 to Australian. Salute to you.
Salute to you, Aztec.
Ain't nowhere in here you got
God
AOC.
damn it, Solid Snake. Can I get a word in? Oh my god, this old.
Go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
I'm
I
tired
know
of
he's
doing
not
this,
complaining about getting.
I know. Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
All right. Can I just
Eating my
appreciate Aztec, because Aztec is one of the sensible people that understands logic and goddamn maturity. When the rest of you sound like overgrown children, I said what I said. Because Powder Dusty said click, 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 click. My sir, when you say good evening or good night in my language, there's no click, clack, and all that bullshit. So Powder, you're only making Americans look bad in the eyes of the world. So you want to go to war, America? You want to go to war with Britain again? Round 2.
We've already won.
Yeah, you seriously don't want that war again.
Right. No. The round 2 is ready because I think the whole world is tired of America, to be fair with you. You consider
Doesn't
it as
matter.
a gay empire. GAE, gay American empire.
Doesn't matter.
Which still
Too many
says
nuclear
gay.
subs.
We don't care. We don't care, sir.
Too many nuclear subs. Too many aircraft. Don't care what you think.
Sir, we'd rather have Mad Max than live under your gay empire, sir.
You will have Mad Max, and then you'll
Because
live
of you,
still.
because of you.
It'll still be a white guy ruling you in the desert.
Unlike the British, you lack tact, you lack intellect. So yes, we will end up in Mad Max. Good job, sir.
The tact and intellect is what got them overthrown.
No. You still believe in that bullshit about the whole World War II, the alliance bullshit?
I mean, shit had happened in my backyard where I
You've been
grew up.
lied to, young man. You've been lied to.
The stories were passed down from generation to generation about what we did to the redcoats in those fields.
Real academics call it.
They lined up all tactful like and gentlemanly, and we ping, 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 pew, 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 knocked them off one by one.
Is that Denizen? Is that Denizen I'm talking to? It's Denizen, right? Yes, I know.
If you don't know,
Denizen,
you better recognize.
Denizen, I would highly recommend following. I recommend highly following this guy called Academic Agent. When I fully understood the war,
See, this is the problem with you people and why you'll never colonize anything is because you're a bunch of followers. You need to learn how to create your own thought and your own method of operation.
Habibi. I don't know why you're over talking me. Why you
Don't
triggered?
follow.
Alam, I linked you an article. Can you put that up?
I'm attacking your American dominance.
You're never gonna colonize the planet following other people's thinking.
I mean, to be fair with you, okay, RLM, I'll be honest. If I have to pick Islam in America, I'd rather pick Islam. There you go, I said it.
Really?
This is why you're not a colonizer.
That's crazy.
Alam, put the article up in the backup.
Listen, pay attention.
At least Islam does not promote gayness, unlike American Empire.
Of course it does. It promotes trends.
BBL goats. Y'all got BBL goats.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
They literally buy little boys and goats.
See,
Snake Eyes is right.
This is yesterday, Alam.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do they have transplants for the camels where they turn the camels with big?
Hold on, Sal. Emu raids on nano rubbish tip spark growing concerns for mob health. Oh my God, we have another emu attack on.
I can't lie. Australian losing to birds. I still can't believe it. God damn.
Oh my God.
As an American, I would never give my dog a BBL.
Oh my God, solid. We're having fun with Australia, and you want
to? Did you say he wouldn't
dad?
give his dog a BBL?
I mean, they're giving their ghost BBL. Why the hell, as an American, would want to be a Muslim and give my dog a BBL?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna front anymore. I came here for you, RLM. I came here for you.
Americans like you go
I appreciate that.
Okay, then
Americans like you questioning the wrong damn
God damn it. Denizen, I come up with these panels, right? And always, all of us are around the same age, right? There's always these goddamn boomers that just babble for no reason, and it makes me angry.
You babble when you
stop talking, old boy. Old yeller. You need to be put back in the chair and get some shotguns. Pop, pop, and you're done. I swear to God. Oh my mother. You know.
Why does every time he talks, it reminds me of that song by MIA?
MIA. That's what I was trying to remember. If we can
airplanes. Is it airplanes or paper planes?
Paper planes. Yeah.
And take your money.
All I want
to do is and take your money.
Yo, she's local to me in London. She's very local to me.
Summer murder. Summer let go.
I love that song, bro. That was my summer jam in 2008. I can't lie. That was
she's based.
Yeah, but yeah, I just want to say real quick, RLM, these boomers need to be. It's like, have you guys read?
Solid is not even a boomer. He's a Gen X. He's 48.
No, he sounds like a boomer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got a toe in boomerism, I think.
Yeah. He has a tad of boomerism. He reminds me of like Lenny from of Mice and Men. He reminds me of Lenny.
Solid, defend yourself. You're not a boomer.
He's a boomer. He's an old boy.
No. I'm just letting him talk.
I don't think he is ideologically a boomer, though.
No, but his tone, Denizen, it's like the way he speaks.
Typical Gen Xer. Everything's a conspiracy theory.
But his tone is Bush Light. It's not boomer.
It's
okay.
Conspiracy theory, RLM. It's been proven fact.
No, I know. We're vindicated. Us weirdo conspiracy theories.
Yeah, we ended up being right about everything. Yep. The frogs were gay. The government's run by pedos.
That's right.
Pizza literally is code.
That's right.
Like it literally all came true.
That's fucking right. Mm-hmm.
RLM, can you vindicate my conspiracy? Do you think when people say, "Oh, the world's gonna end in 2012," and then when the CERN thing, the Hadron Collider was activated, that it altered our timeline, and now we're in a hellscape? Can you confirm that conspiracy?
That's something that we could, say. I mean, everything does feel kind of weird and off.
Hold on.
I mean, if you think about it, RLM, ever since 2012, the whole world went to hell. I'm just saying.
Actually, that's not the first CERN device. That was the...
No, it was 08 because there was a certain black president when
Wait a
CERN
minute now.
activated.
There is a second CERN device, which is actually the first CERN device, which has been activated over 8 times previously to 2012.
Well, the main
Go research.
there were two key
I'm
points
with you,
solid.
Blue Jay. I'm with you.
There was
Feels
two
kind of
key points solid.
nihilistic these days. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No. I just want to address solid because he said 8 times. No, I'm talking about two key points. It was 08 and 2012. And if you recall, 08, Obama got elected. 2012, Obama got elected. It's because of the black mother. I'm sorry.
Oh, because of the black hole. Oh.
Yep. Yes, that the black destroyed the world. Yes, I said what I said. Solid. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, old boy?
Well, I'm probably going to agree with you, but go ahead. Go on here with your thing.
I'm telling you, it's Metal Gear Solid, sir. It's Metal Gear Solid.
No, I think the nanobots was actually true. I think the nanobots are actually
The nanobots.
What, the ones that they sprayed in the
That was
chemtrails,
actually-
solid?
Uh-oh.
No, they injected it inside you.
RLM, the moment
It's
Prince,
all
by the way,
plasticide.
by the way, my goat Prince, when he mentioned chemtrails and stuff about the atmosphere, 2 years later, deleted. The man died. I'm like, I'm telling you, my goat died for chemtrails because he went on Arsenio Hall, and he was looking fine and healthy. Prince, the goat.
Oh, Prince, yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he said, I mean, how many years ago? So many
Yep.
years ago. Yeah.
I
When it was
read him. He went on Arsenio Hall when he got his show back, and this is, I think this is like 2013, 2014. Prince pulled up, right, as a guest, and he was talking about chemtrails and stuff, right? And then 2016, what happened? Oh, dead. I'm like,
No, and people used to be like, "Oh my god, you're so stupid. Those are contrails," and I'd be like, "That's not normal."
And RLM,
We've been vindicated. That's all I'm saying. We've been.
He was vindicated because I remember because 2 years after I was in the UAE, and I remember Dubai got flooded because they were doing too much chemtrail cloud seeding. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God!
And the whole city of Dubai got flooded. So Prince was vindicated, bro. They deleted
The fog warning is now in effect, Bumpkin.
Actually, it's a snow warning. Actually, it's current snow.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So, Vanta, can you explain to me what the meaning behind the black cube is?
The black cube is a satanic. So basically, it goes all the way back to the J.
But satanic for Muslims too?
No. The Muslims took it from the J's, so it goes back to the J's. But the Muslims, because apparently Muslims say, "Oh, Abraham built the cube," and then he walked away with his real wife Sarah. Sorry, no. Was it Sarah? Yes, Sarah. Yes, it was Sarah, and he left his mistress with Ishmael. So you got two brothers. You got two brothers, right? RLM.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac and Ishmael. Isaac, the J people. Ishmael, the Arabs. So initially, but then, if you notice, the Arabs turned it into some kind of polytheistic, like they kept different idolatry around the cube. And then Muhammad just came in and said, you know what? No. I'm gonna make it one system, one rule, one nation under God, like goddamn Rick Ross. And then
I love the way you explain things.
If you look at today, the way, because I went to Saudi Arabia and I did the whole thing, right? If you look at people going round and round, Saturn. What is Saturn? Saturn.
It's Saturnalia, right? Saturn worship.
Thank you. So.
But do those people think that that's what they're doing? I'm talking about
No. So RLM, these people think that their religion is monotheistic and on point, and it's like religious. I'm like, you guys are pagans, because the practice is literally pagan. It's like go around the cube 7 times. All right, cool, you're done. All right, drink some water. There's this goddamn. I think it's arsenic. I don't know. It's kind of acidic. I didn't like drinking it. And then I remember on my mother's life, I remember I had to do some 7. I feel like I was playing Mario Kart, right? It's like you walk for a bit, and there's literally a traffic light. It's like, okay, walk, green traffic, run, and all you see all these Muslims running, run, and then next one is like red light. Now you have to keep walking slowly, back and forth,
It's like a
7
whole
times.
ritual. It's like a crazy
And
ritual.
and 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 and, and, and RLM, remember, it's always about numbers 7.
Right, and also
7.
I wonder if the date it falls on Mecca falls on has any ritualistic
Oh yeah,
implications.
yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
Rug has a question. What's the rock of Mecca made out of?
The rock of Mecca made out of okay. Mecca in general is made out of regular brick, but it's a corner. There's one corner where everybody fights over, like it's like Royal Rumble. It is because they believe there was a black meteor that came down from the heavens to the Saudi Arabian lands, right? And it was a sign of God saying, yes, this is a sign of the covenant between man, the heavens and humanity. But then RLM in the 70s, the cube got destroyed, so they had to replace it with a fake stone. So these guys are fighting over fake stone because the real stone is long gone, is dusted.
So it's just like symbol. It's like not even the real thing.
Yeah. This
I
stone
always
right
wondered
now,
about that cube because that cube is it's represented in a lot of places, not
is
just in
demonic.
religious places.
RLM,
It's
RLM.
like there's one in Wall Street in New York. They're like represented in other places. So yeah, interesting.
I remember I had to take my mother back to the hotel because she was like, oh, I want to, because my mother's super religious. I'm like, I want to kiss the black cube. And then there was a crowd of people, all these men, Indian, Pakistani, Arab, African. It was like Royal Rumble. I'm like, nope, I'm taking you back to the hotel. You're not going in
Well,
that
Venta, do you know that the Black Rock or whatever you guys call it is actually based on the
we call
first?
it Hajar.
Well, no,
Means
it's
rock.
about Adam and Eve, right? They were supposed to build their first altar for God on that, right?
But Zibalba, what's ironic, Zibalba? Abraham's mistress, her name in Arabic means rock. Hajar means rock. So it's like how ironic that they're trying to kiss the rock, which means they're trying to kiss Abraham's mistress because it's like the rock, like.
But it was apparently the first rock that fell from heaven in order to create the first altar to God by Adam and Eve.
Yep. But I'm saying, the rock that came from heaven, the one that they considered real, again, the cube has been destroyed in the 70s. So the current one is fake. There's a fake rock in there. So
yep.
Yeah.
So all these goofy Muslims, they're kissing some fake shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Doesn't it all?
Well,
Doesn't
they're literally
can't we trace
kissing-
all these things back to like paganism though?
It's
Some
pagan.
sort of
It's,
paganism.
RLM, it's all pagan. By the way, RLM, when I came back from that trip, I felt wrong. Like usually you go somewhere you feel you want to be enlightened, right? I came back completely wrong. I'm like,
you felt dirty.
Yeah,
It's
I'm like,
pretty much Islam trying to put something in there to be relevant to Christianity.
and Zibalba, RLM, I'm on my mother's life again. When I because my hotel was like literally like a 2-minute walk away from the cube. I used to see these little African girls, right? Like literal African girls with missing limbs, begging for money and food. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what happened to
It's like a touristic place.
No, but they told me in Arabic. They told me, yeah, I got kidnapped from Sudan by these Arab people, and they're using me to beg for you for money.
Wow.
I'm like, okay, I won't give you money because I know the money's gonna go to those Arabs. I'm like, I'm gonna buy you some food and drink, and that's even my mother. Like, yeah, I can't lie. Like that trip was madness, absolute madness.
Well, that's a juxtaposition. Usually, is these places that people revere and visit and make so much money. Right outside of them is always extreme poverty. Right? It's weird.
Also, I lost my shoes. I lost my Converses when I took off my shoes in the mosque. Somebody stole my Converse.
Somebody stole your Converse? That's ratchet.
I swear to God. I'm like, where's my Converse? Somebody stole it. I'm like, you know what? F it. I'm going to walk back back to the hotel bare feet.
Can women go around that thing?
Yes, but so RLM, because my father said, because my father hates Arabs, right, with a passion. Like I'm not because women can only go there accompanied by a male chaperone. So it has to be the father or a son. And because my father went through hell when he worked in the Middle East. He like no more. He came to London. He came to the UK.
What was he doing again? If you can remind us.
He worked in the oil rig in the Middle East,
okay,
the UAE mainly. And then he spent a year in jail because some Arab guy called him, the N word in Arab, and my father messed him up, right?
Yeah.
And my father got flogged, lashes, and all that, jail, all that. And then my father said, never again. So he's like, yeah, if you want to take your mother to Saudi Arabia, that cube shit, go ahead, do it. So I had to take my mother and my sister. So yeah, like women can't go there naturally. Yeah, you need a male chaperone. Yeah.
I remember my mom went to Turkey and she couldn't go where the men go into the mosques. It was
Really?
like yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Hagia Sophia.
I guess so. Yeah.
Me and Arwella went there, and if I left Arwella there by herself, she could just walk in by herself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Turkey kind of relaxed the laws about the whole gender stuff. Yeah. And I went to the top floor. I prayed to Jesus. I'm like F Islam. The bottom level is Islam, top level is Christianity. I went to the top level, like, hail Jesus.
When you trace it all back, I think we had this discussion with Dennison before. It goes back to what, Hinduism or what was it? Or no, it was John that was saying it. I'm confusing you guys again. Rosicrucian, I think he was saying. I don't know.
God damn, you guys are cutting deep. Oh my
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Humans are eating babies. We're just like chilling. By the way, salute to everyone that I lost, everyone that was on here. Omni, Pumpkin, Dusty, appreciate Nunzio. You guys are welcome back anytime. If you didn't like, share, and subscribe, please do so, helping the channel grow. And if you would like to support your host, their Cash App is strolling at the bottom. The Book of RLM. We are reaching the 9 hour where we normally end the show at 10. I'm not doing a full extension. That shit killed me. Going till 10:30 like slaughtered me.
So how you guys do it? Yes.
Yeah, no, like it totally screwed up my sleeping habits and everything. I mean, I enjoyed it because it was great. We had great conversations in the morning, but you guys definitely have to show support to me in order for me to continue doing that. So Cash Apps are welcome. But if not, we will end in about an hour. Go on. Salad, you're saying something about a black sun in the chat. What are you talking about?
Black sun, won't you come?
I believe
wash away the rain. I'm sorry.
See, I'm gonna go a little further than the flat Earth theory.
Oh my God!
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I gotta go a little deeper. It's not a flat Earth, okay? What I'm saying is, our atmosphere from our magnetic core creates magnetic frequencies. So what we have is a radiative light, which we call the sun, which is just the center of our universe. Ironically, you can't never really center the mass up because it's a reason. Think about it. The moon is a
Salad, give me a
solid
second. Salad, give me a second. Hold on to that thought. Captain Caveman Mike 3000, 999. Super sticker. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Salad.
Okay. So when we look at astronomical mass, one thing we really doing is just basically creating like a gravitational mass of basically radiation at the end of the day, what we call radiation. So when I look at the sun, I don't really see, I just see a reflection of a black hole through our atmosphere that's created from the Earth or the planet that we're living on.
Fun fact, Solid. Fun fact. I know Aztec. If Aztec's still in the call, people think, oh yeah, white people only have to use sunscreen for the sun's radiation, but guess what? Africa has a high rate of skin cancer too. Even Africans have to use sunscreen.
Well, because think about it. I worked in skincare, so I'm very, very well learned in this topic. Because if you think of just the spectrum of like rainbow, the colors, right, of all the rainbow, right,
electromagnetic spectrum,
right, like the black absorbs all of the radiation or the frequency.
No. Listen. It's almost like a
So
rainbow.
darker,
Wait.
dark, yeah, but like so the dark melanated skin, however thicker, gets worse damage because it does pull in all of the frequencies.
Yep.
So that's why it's a myth that just because you're dark, you don't need to use sunscreen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Correct, RLM. By the way, I studied skin. Listen, I studied art and the electromagnetic spectrum and all that. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So when I hear these Americans saying, "Oh, we are the sun people," you're not the sun people. You are the sun cancer.
When was skin cancer first recognized? When was skin cancer first recognized?
Solid. We're not doing this. Solid. We're not doing this. Solid.
Wait. Let him lead us somewhere. Go ahead.
He's asking a question. He's asking a question.
I'm asking a question. When was skin cancer first recognized?
I think they were just called tumors back then, Snake.
Thank you.
They were just called tumors back then, but what was they based off of? Basically, disease. I'm talking about the new food production that we have right now could be leading to what we consider cancers.
Solid. Do you know how many skin tumors are activated in Africa? Way too many.
I mean,
because they just walk around. They walk around
and put it in all our American products. Come on, man.
We don't use. Oh my God, Solid. Relax, man. Can you relax?
They turn corn to sugar.
Come on, man.
I hate old people. Old people piss me off.
You know, everybody that eat that shit got
raised by God.
Solid. You and the other one.
Solid. Can I get word in, Solid? Can I get word in?
Imagine living in a clean environment.
Solid. You're talking to an African.
Maybe it's this high fructose corn so causing all these problems.
Wait,
could be.
What? So?
Oh, I don't discount anything at this point, bro.
It could be.
No. See, this is why I get triggered, right? Because
because
you have to learn how to control your triggers.
You don't know shit.
That's a feminine trait. Come on, Vanta. Control your triggers.
No. I'm saying I'm British. Okay, see, RLM, that's real feminine trait right there, RLM. This man can't control himself. No control. RLM, I have British control. I can
control
oh
you.
My God, I can't get word in. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Vanna. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, because I'm the African and I'm being lectured by a slave. Anyways,
you dirty, you dirty go fucking bastard. You know
Oh my God! I love you.
I had to go live right now.
BBL goat fucking bastard.
BBL goat.
A dirty one. A dirty one.
A dirty one.
No, let me stop. Let's go ahead.
Oh my
listen. Okay. RLM, real talk. Like I'm being genuine right now.
Go ahead.
I you know who's my favorite people I like to engage with? Is actually literally is Zibalba, Aztec, and even Denizen on other panels. Denizen is a smart man.
Denizen is extremely smart. That's why I feel so stupid sometimes.
Very. He truly makes me feel like a 67 IQ person. I'm like, God,
for real,
son of a bitch. But yes, but when I hear Solid Snake and other old people, I'm like, your time is done, old head. You're cooked. Just enjoy your wonder years. Like,
bro, he's 48, yo. And that means
I don't care, RLM. 48.
That means I'm cooked. I'm 40. I'm 46. Then I'm cooked too. Come on,
RLM,
now.
You're a young soul, RLM. You're a young soul. I'm talking to an old soul right now. He's an old soul. You're a young soul. He's old soul.
Vanna, you fucking fat. I got a fat head.
Case in point.
Solid's a good guy. He's just.
I like Solid. But sometimes, he might.
And Eric likes Snake.
I don't like damn woman that got a
leave
butt
Eric
behind her. You know
alone.
why? Because she got
And
ass
I
and
don't
I
I don't
know
know
I'm
why he's
hypnotized.
shouting
So
to the
don't
air. Like,
tell me
why
you
is he
like me
shouting?
and then say butt, motherfucker. It don't sound right.
Oh
That's right.
my
Doesn't
god.
sound right. Just I like you. Period. That's it.
No,
Don't say
solid reminds
no
me of
butt.
Solid reminds me of my uncles. My uncles,
That's
like,
like I'm marrying her
they're the
because she
same age as
got a
him,
beautiful
but they're
ass.
just
What
old and
kind of
dusty.
shit is that?
Dusty ass. Yeah, boring.
So when are we gonna get over our resentment for the boomers, man?
As soon as they get
They
raised.
did the
When they
best that
die
they could.
off.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank you,
how did I
Jonathan.
know that was
Die,
coming? How did I know that
die,
was coming?
just die, just die.
Come on, nobody has problem with like boomers and
I do.
stuff.
I fight with my
Speak for
parents.
Oh, come
yourself.
on,
You guys are
no,
boring.
like
No, but
you
you know
I
what?
respect
hate
The whole
boomers.
solid
time in
snakes.
defense of American values. That's why. That's why his
It's not.
Muslim
It's not. No.
ass
It's not
think
American.
like that
It's your
because we the
generation.
last line of
Your
fucking
generation
defense.
across the board.
Because you took
Solid.
over our educational
Case in point.
institutions, which goddamn cockamammon shit throwing BBL go fucking ass bullshit.
Case in point. See. You see my point, RLM?
You
You see
see,
my point? You see my point?
no. Snake. If you grew like a little goatee, a white goatee and stuff, you could pass that. I mean, you could pass as Nate's dad, no problem.
Oh shit! For real.
Just trim it like sheep, not like pumpkin.
Salute, man. Salute DJ, man. That's my dog,
Salute
man.
to DJs.
You guys are like
For real,
twins.
man. I be like, man, tell them motherfuckers. You know what? I be at work. That's the only reason I don't get up here and blast y'all ass. Boy, I be blasting the fuck out of motherfucker behind my niggas. Man, I don't play that shit, man. Y'all gonna stop playing with us old cats.
Solid.
But my
Solid.
bad, I'm just
I
playing.
want you to live long. I want you to live long, but humble. Okay, so you are teetering on the age of humbleness. Just humble yourself, sir. Humble yourself.
Hey,
I don't know. My daddy's a boomer. And I have so much respect for my
One thing
dad.
I know about Vanna, he's a DEI hire.
I'm a DEI hire.
One thing I know about him. He only got it off his racial privilege.
That's like Mella.
Yeah, he only got it off
Oh
his
my
racial
God!
privilege
Don't
because
summon
it came
Mella.
down to discipline and order.
Aztec.
He didn't know how to shut
Don't
the
summon
fuck
the
up,
demon,
and he don't
Aztec.
know how to do that. He only got that because of his majority population probably ruled that industry and gave his retarded ass a job because he know he inbred. That motherfucker can't think outside the box.
Everybody's catching space for no reason.
I'm just saying what America's thinking out loud. God damn it, and I don't give a damn about it.
Oh yeah, you're funny.
Like sounds like goddamn 70. This man's just listen, solid. Just enjoy your
wonderful goddamn future. Man, shut the fuck up.
Okay, solid. Take a breather.
Calm down. And protect your heart, by the way. Your heart is I can tell pumping.
No, actually my heart relaxed. Nigga, I live in the hood. This is
by the way, why do you have this natural reflex to the N-word?
I would love to have like a sober stream one day. See how that works out.
Sober stream.
Wait. I have a tattoo about this. It says, "Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. So do guard your heart." And it literally runs.
Hey, Sin7, welcome. You can take the black man away from the anger, but not the anger within him. Salute. Salute. Have you noticed how calm my panel was when it was all white men earlier, and now it's just denigrated to nonsense?
Wait, what are you implying, RLM? What are you implying?
No, I'm not implying anything, sir. I'm not implying
It's
anything.
more entertaining though, right?
Yeah, of course it is. I love it all. I love and appreciate it
man,
all.
we tap dance with the best of them. Shit, one of the greatest black men was goddamn, what that nigga name, Gregory Hines. That motherfucker know how to tap
Stop using the N-word. Stop using the N-word, solid.
Solid. I'm letting you go tonight, but N-word, please, brother.
No N-word, sir.
I'm gonna stop the N-word. I don't know why.
I know.
Say
you guys
Negro or something.
Or Nibba. Just say Nibba.
I tried. But I think
Negro.
Negro is
Nipper.
slander.
Like
I
a
think that's
nipple.
just a proper white man word. I think that's been created by the
It
light
don't
skinned black
matter.
people to
The
make
game
white
is the
people feel
game,
comfortable
Solid.
about the
The game
word.
is the game.
So
Respect
I
the
like to
game,
call
sir.
everybody. No, let me stop.
I
Let me
can't
stop.
do this.
It's
I'm talking to an
complicated,
old.
Quig.
See,
I
RLM,
feel like
This is why I get angry, right? This is why I get angry.
you
Because
get angry because you
Vanta,
got
I
a
wanted
nah,
go
you
ahead,
to
Zimbabwe.
react to a video.
and you're fat as fuck and don't
Which
know how
video,
to do a
Zimbabwe? Which
push
video?
up.
See, solid babbling. Go ahead, Zimbabwe. Go ahead, sir.
No, hold on. Let me put it in back chat.
I really want to do a
quickly.
deep dive on this video that I have that's brilliantly done about the Khazarians.
Oh my
And,
god!
and everyone's telling me I should stay away.
Vanna, you
Well,
come
do
from
something. Do
Somalia.
something before
Probably
You know how to
stay
build.
away
You know
from it.
how to build a
Yeah.
house in
do something
Somalia.
before I get back to
Can the
our.
young
You
people
know how to
speak,
build
Solid? Can
some
the
of
young
the
people speak,
Somalian
Solid?
houses.
We are
You're
young.
just gonna
Hold
Let
on.
us talk.
Vanta.
Hold on. Let me post the video in back chat.
What was that, Azzy?
I was going to say, just do something before I take us back to our conversation about foreskins, circumcision, the blood transfusions.
Well,
Remember when we were
no. I'm
talking?
waiting to get like a green
No, I
light on
think
people who
we're all
know enough.
gonna enjoy this again. I posted on back chat, Rebecca.
Okay, got you.
I mean, wait, Zimbabwe. You know, you can share screen, right? Like directly from.
He doesn't want to.
but,
He's hiding his
oh,
porn.
God,
No,
he's
because
God.
hiding his porn.
I have 3 screens. I'm not.
He's had
Oh,
accidents
okay.
doing that before.
He's multitasking.
He's
like
hiding his
Get
porn.
the wrong screen up here, and we'll have to take the stream
this
down.
is like one screen. This is one screen, and the other
Well,
one here.
that's why I click off. P Hub and X Hamster, X Videos. I'm like, nope. I'm like, yeah, make sure you click the right share screen. I'm joking.
All right, Becca, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm slow. I'm new to this. Not true to this.
Oh,
okay?
it's an Aussie. Look at that. We got an Aussie.
Yeah, it's Avi Yemeni.
Avi Yemeni. That's the guy. Wait. I'll run before I play the video.
Avi.
Aztec. You know, this guy destroyed Jim Jeffries, the comedian. I'm sure you know, Australian boy.
Oh no, yeah, no doubt. He's banned here. He's banned in Australia. Can you believe?
Wait, who's banned? Jim or
the Australian you're looking at, Avi Yemeni, is banned in Australia.
It holds regular, free and fair elections. It has its own currency, its own army, its own courts, and real rule of law. Yet, for more than 3 decades, it's been treated by the world as if it doesn't exist. Welcome to Somaliland, a 100% Muslim, self-governed democracy.
Shout out to Vanta.
That is just
the Israelis are backing us. I'm telling
only
you.
one country.
The power's
Israel.
coming in.
I'm Israel. Hi. I'm here to find out why no one else has recognized Somaliland and why the world should. Over the coming days, we'll travel across the country, speak to everyday people, business owners, and political leaders. And you can follow the entire journey at thetruthaboutsomaliland.com. I'll be honest, a month ago, I didn't know the first thing about this place. Like most people, if you said Somaliland, I would have assumed you meant Somalia, the failed state associated with Al-Shabaab, piracy, kidnappings, endless instability, and of
I'm
course...
not pirate, son of a bitch. I'm not pirate.
Lanoma and leering centers. But that assumption is completely wrong. And understanding why starts with history. What we now call Somaliland was once British Somaliland, a formal
British
created during the
British
British Africa. Just across the border, southern Somalia was ruled by Italy, becoming Italian Somaliland. Same people, same language, similar cultures, but 2 completely different colonial rulers, 2 different legal systems, 2 different political traditions. That distinction matters. On June 26, 1960, British Somaliland became independent. For 5 brief days, it became a sovereign country, recognized by around 35
and then
countries,
the first president got
including
assassinated.
Australia, Canada, the UK, and even America. Then came a fateful decision. Driven by the dream of uniting all Somali people under the one flag, Somaliland voluntarily joined Italian Somaliland on the 1st of July 1960, and the Somali Republic was born. That experiment failed badly. The former British territory quickly became marginalised, underrepresented politically, economically neglected, and treated as a junior partner in its own country. That resentment exploded in the late 1980s.
Oh God! So
In
Somalia is better
1988,
than
Somalia's
Somaliland.
dictatorship launched a
No,
brutal
it's not.
campaign
It's not.
against Somaliland's civilian population. Hargeisa and other cities were indiscriminately bombed by their own government as an estimated 50 to
communists-
200,000
Okay,
people
pause.
were massacred.
I'm gonna
Hundreds
take
of thousands more fled. This city was flattened. Less than 3 years later, the Somali regime collapsed entirely, leading to Somaliland reclaiming the sovereignty it had voluntarily given up decades earlier. Since then, something extraordinary happened. While Somalia descended into chaos, terrorism, and endless foreign interventions, Somaliland went in the opposite direction, rebuilt from the ground up, held elections, transferred power peacefully, disarmed militias, and kept radical Islamist groups out. For more than 34 years, Somaliland has functioned independently as a de facto state, with no UN recognition, no foreign troops, and no...
What was that, Vanta?
No, I'm saying, like, unlike Somalia, where you get harshly followed and controlled, Somaliland, you can be Jewish, you can be Christian, you can be whatever, and just walk around and just be a tourist naturally. I read it.
So it was never the same people. It was always
No,
different.
so he skipped over some key points, but
let me finish it and then we'll go back.
Yeah.
International aid lifeline like Mogadishu receives. And until just over a month ago, not a single country was willing to formally recognize that reality.
My boy Netanyahu.
Israel has now done so. And this is actually the second time Israel has been first to recognize Somaliland. The first was way back in 1960. The hope here is that, once again, the rest of the world follows. Over the next few weeks, we're going to show you why this matters, both strategically and morally. It's about rewarding societies that defeat extremism, not funding those that fail. About counter-terrorism partnerships that actually work. About recognizing democracies that already exist. There are no active terrorist groups operating here. No Al-Shabaab control, no ISIS territory. No. This isn't about regime change. This is about recognition of reality. You can follow our full series across this country at thetruthaboutsomaliland.com, and I'm going to ask you to do 3 things. Bookmark the site. Make sure to share all the content that comes from that page so the world wakes up.
Okay. That was a great video, by the way. Who shared it? Was it Zababa? Yeah, Baba shared it. Thank you. He did miss some very key points. So when the British left Somalia, the British kind of transferred power to democracy, and the first president of Somalia got assassinated, and they ended up with the general called Siad Barre, who was a general communist. He was a communist. So Somalia had 30 years of communism until 1988, where it led to the civil war between, northern and southern Somalis, and that's why RLM in 1991, northern Somalis became Somaliland, and southern Somalia stayed Somalia. So, I mean, he skipped some key points, but basically, Somalia was ravaged by communists. That's why I hate communists.
So it basically just you were where you were at the time. It didn't necessarily have.
I was born in the war. I was born in the war, literally born in the war. Until my parents had to take me. Until my parents had to take me to the UAE, to for safety, because I was a baby.
And then that fateful day at 7 years old.
Aztec
came home. All the aunties there. One of them sat on you.
Oh my God, Aztec!
Oh God!
What made it come? What a terrible life!
Hold on. Dennison has a question, but first let me answer this very important lipstick debacle here. Sin, you have to try Huda Beauty, the matte lipstick, the red that they have. It's the best red. Okay, so that was very important for me. Carry on.
Okay. That
I don't think every lady can pull off red lipstick.
No. I pull it off, but it seems to me like Sin probably can pull it off too. So
any girl can pull it off.
Well, some women look like whoas with it on.
What if they don't have hands? Aztec, what if they don't have hands?
Yo, RLM, do you say hua? Like
whoas in New York?
Hua.
the
like
Italian.
Sopranos.
You look like a hua.
You look like a hua.
Go and wipe that lipstick off. You look like a hua.
But yeah, I don't like to overextend my history. Like
no. Dennison
yeah.
asked what the communism. A question about the communism. Go ahead, Dennison.
What made it communism?
So basically, again, like I said, when the British left the colonized Somaliland in the 60s, soon after there was a democracy, and the first president got assassinated. And I think it's planned because the guy who came after was trained by the KGB. His name was his name is Siad Barre. I'll put up the image of him, Dennis, if you want to see his face. He kind of looks like a mustache man, literally. But basically, he used military power and installed Islamic communism. And the first 10 years, people were chilling. It was kind of like, because Somalia was being backed by Russian money via Soviet Union. But then 1977, when Somalia went to war with Ethiopia over the land called Ogaden, and Somalia lost that war because Russia said we rather ally with the larger population than the smaller population. That's when my people said, "No, what? We're gonna be capitalist, not communist no more." And
what made them communists, though? Why are you calling it communism?
Because again, when I said Quranic, because he mixed religion with this whole this whole community and tax and this whole socialist mindset. Like we are one. And by the way,
So the public was given ownership.
Denizen. He was. By the way, he was literally by force of military power. He was changing people's addresses. So my family.
Yeah, it sounds like a military dictatorship.
Exactly, that's exactly what it was.
So I'm asking you how it was communistic.
Because he used communist doctrine using military power. You understand my point? God damn it!
No, I'm asking.
Don't use the American Babylon because I know my people, Denizen.
I'm asking you to describe it.
Don't ask me nothing. I'm telling you.
But you're not telling me.
He used communism via military power. He was trained.
What communism?
What do you mean have you heard of Quranic socialism? Quranic.
No, I've heard of it now.
Heard it. Well, then look it up, Goofy. You Mr. I know everything.
No, but I'm not trying to look it up. I'm trying to get you to tell me why you called it communism.
Okay. I'll tell you the dictator. The dictator is called Siad Barre. SIAD BARRE.
So you don't know? Is that what we're getting down to? Did you waste my time for all this?
Habibi. You will not try me on this one. You can argue on other panels and you can do this.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking you a fucking question.
Don't try me on this one. I don't know why.
So you can't answer the question. You don't know the answer. Is what you're saying.
Why are you using F word?
You don't know the answer.
Here we go. Here's the picture. Here's the picture of him. You want to see his face?
No, I don't want to see a picture. I want to know what communist policies he implemented.
That's his ugly mug.
I want to know what policies he implemented that were communist.
Quranic Marxism, socialist. Oh, wait. Pause. Everybody pause. Are you a Denizen? Are you a communist, Denizen?
He is.
What's a communist?
That's why he's angry.
Socialist.
It makes sense.
What's a socialist?
It makes sense now.
A socialist is somebody who believes that the world should be shared.
The unification.
That the world should be what?
One.
Should share. Everybody's money should be shared amongst people.
Yeah. All that bullshit.
No, I don't believe that.
Denizen, you're a commie, Denizen. I can tell by your tone. That's what you're
but I don't believe what he just said. So no, by your definition, I'm not.
You're a commie, Denizen.
What's a commie?
You're a commie, Denizen.
A communist.
What is a commie?
You're a commie, Denizen. You're a commie, Denizen.
What is a commie?
The more you get angry, the more I know you're a communist.
I'm not angry.
You guys asked for this. You gotta answer his questions.
RLM. My people will again. RLM. My country was
use
destroyed.
terms without knowing.
My country was destroyed by the.
I'll tell you what a communist is.
Go ahead, Zababa. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead, Baba.
So, communism is an ideology that came out of technically was pushed by Karl Marx, right? Which was the idea of socialism, where everything is shared. You have like, you know,
going against
any
the
job that you do, everybody gets paid the same. You get free food and stuff because the government controls whatever you eat, whatever you put in your
No, I don't believe. I don't believe in any of that.
See, he's a commie. He's a commie. I don't
So
believe in
what's
that.
your definition
Well, I
of
mean, no,
communism? Wait,
that's
hold on,
a
hold on,
fact,
hold on.
right?
I'm a commie because I don't believe in it.
Denizen, you know, Denizen, you know,
Wait, guys,
I'll
pull it
pull it,
back.
pull it.
Too much noise. Too much noise. You don't believe in his definition, or you don't
RLM,
believe in.
my country was destroyed by these people, so
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
feel angry. Yeah,
You need to learn
My
how to
country
control
got
your
destroyed
emotions.
by socialism, which is
I'm
technically
asking Denison a question. You don't believe his definition, or you don't believe in the things that he said communism was?
No, I'm accepting his definition. I don't agree with that.
Okay, got it.
okay. Well, you know, in my country, right?
Wait, why were you
So
calling Denison a communist then? You just said he was.
well, no, because okay, so when Pol Pot came to Cambodia, right? He had gone and studied socialism in France, right? In Paris, to be exact, right? And he came back and he brought on this regime that was called the
Wait, but are we
Khmer Rouge
answering
regime.
my question? Why did you call
Ye-
Denison a communist
But
if he
no,
just said he wasn't?
No, I didn't.
He's trying to explain.
Venta
No,
did.
no, you called him a
No,
communist.
no,
And
it
Vanta
was me.
asked if you said.
No,
Oh, okay.
RLM.
You
It
both
was me.
called me a communist.
It was me. It was me. I called Denizen a
It was
Well,
both of
because
you.
you're a socialist. It's
Yeah,
the same
because
thing.
Denizen,
What's a socialist? Can you tell me what that is?
you got triggered. Why are you asking us these questions?
How am I
He's
triggered?
not
Yes,
triggered.
you're
He's
triggered.
engaging in a
No,
conversation.
I can tell.
No,
I
he's
can.
I'm
not.
asking you a question.
Commie sense are triggered. Go ahead, commie.
You have
What's
to
a
learn
socialist, Balba?
not to use terms and call people things
A
without knowing the
socialist is a soft
definition.
version of a communist. That's exactly what it is.
So what makes it? What makes it soft?
Why are you asking us? Why are you asking us?
So you're saying like a communist who thinks it shouldn't be enforced like that?
Well, but no. A socialist is somebody who doesn't have the guts to say that eventually we're going to murder your entire fucking country.
Exactly, Zibalba. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a socialist either. Then
no, you're a communist. So why are you questioning us?
I'm not a communist. Not. Do you agree with his definition?
Have you ever lived in a communist country?
Wait, hold on. By your definition, you think pretty low of Denison, eh?
No,
Yeah,
I
apparently.
don't because
No.
But then would you call me a communist before then? You called me a socialist. You said I was a communist without a spine.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry, Zibalba.
Are you a communist or are you a socialist?
Are you a communist? Yeah, are you a socialist communist?
Not by your definition, not by a long shot, no.
Wait, do you lean any way near those? Do you lean any way near those elements?
No, not anything he said. Absolutely not.
Nowhere near, because I swear to God, if you come to Africa,
I mean, I believe sharing is a good thing, but I don't think it should be how the economy is run.
I have an AK-47 ready for you in Africa. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, there's no need for that.
RLM.
I mean, he lives in London. He can't own weapons. He's talking to an American who grew up in the South. A white man who grew up in the South. He doesn't have a fucking chance. Sorry about the F-bomb. There's no chance.
Hey, I'm sorry if I called you a communist. I didn't know.
No, I don't mind being called a communist. I was just curious what it was, according to you.
I think that was a good lesson to all of us that we shouldn't call people things that we're not ready to back up fully.
I would like to give a definition of communism that I'm familiar with. Not to start an argument, but just because I know that there's some people in the audience who actually care about learning things, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys are done, I'll wait till you're done. I don't need to do it right this second.
Go for it.
So my understanding of communism and how it's different from socialism is that communism is a political and economic ideology that advocates for a society.
We don't care.
Venta, give him a second. Let him
Holy
speak
cow,
his
Vanta,
shit, and then we
calm
can comment
down. Your
about it
heart,
afterwards.
Vanta, calm down, please.
No, RLM, it's
Let him talk.
RLM. Can I say one thing? It's like a Nazi explaining Nazism to a Jew. That's how I feel with communists. Do not explain communism.
Yeah, but and this is the same way I feel. But let him speak out. You know, it's his right to speak out.
I want to put a bullet.
Just let him talk, and we'll have a conversation about it. Okay?
Chill for a second. Okay, let him speak out.
Fine. But don't rationalize that fucking sickness to me, Denizen.
No. I know. I can. You know, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, no, not you, Zibab. I'm talking about Denizen. Don't rationalize that.
I know, but let him speak out. Okay, what's your definition of communism?
DFJC.
Denny.
All right, go ahead, Dennison. Go ahead.
No, I just want to briefly point out what I think is significant in who's afraid to listen to new ideas and talk about rationalization. That's important to note, I think. But my understanding is that socialism is simply an economic system in which the means of production are owned publicly and not by private holders. And communism is the political and social system that endorses those values and enshrines them in state law. And that once one is implemented by force, the other would follow as a natural occurrence, being the difference between the two. And that there is an emphasis on classlessness in communist Marxist ideology.
Well done.
Okay. Well done. But you just proved my point and Vanta's point.
I didn't sound like any of the shit that you said or Vanta said. So I'm not sure which point it proved.
You want to go first, Vanta, or do you want me to go first?
He was just defining it. He didn't say he believes in it.
RLM, to be fair with you, you know, I like
Vanta, you can get in. Go ahead.
RLM, there's something that cuts deep, very, very deep, because like
Understood.
Said, he's in Cambodia.
Understood. My dad fled his own country with nothing in his hand because of communism.
Are you sure though?
See.
Am I sure?
Yeah.
I live in
my dad
communist
came
Australia.
from Cuba?
No, that communism was what he fled.
It was Fidel Castro he fled.
Yeah, and so Fidel Castro is the embodiment of communism?
Power.
I mean,
or is that what you're told in America?
He's on the
my dad.
Do the people of Cuba?
Hold on.
Do the people of Cuba?
Hold on, everyone, hold on. My dad came here from Cuba when he was 11 years old. I'm going to believe what my father tells me, Dennison.
An 11-year-old? Do the people of Cuba own the means of production?
And my grandmother and my grandfather.
Do the people of Cuba own the means of production?
This guy's a moron.
No.
So how is it socialism or communism then? That's the definition of communism.
Owned by the government. So then what is it called then? If we've been told it's called communism, what is it called?
I would call that fascism, corporatism. Oh. It's what we have in the United States.
No.
It's when the government and the means of production are the same entity.
Wait. Okay, hold on, guys.
And the people who own everything write all the laws.
Right. Okay, in Cuba, you're allocated a certain amount of rice per week, a certain amount of toilet paper per month, a certain, there's.
Well, that's welfare.
Okay, and nothing belongs to you. Everything goes to the government. So what is that? That's not communism?
Well, that's the same here. The government here takes what it wants out of your salary and redistributes.
No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can go to the store and buy 500 steaks if I want this week. I'm not limited to how much meat I can buy, how much toilet paper I can buy, how much needs to survive I can buy. I mean, they literally trade the essentials for life.
Lipstick.
On the black market.
You can afford 500 steaks?
Stop it. You know what I mean. I'm saying
no, I don't.
If I wanted to, I'm not limited to the amount of steaks I can buy.
It's illegal to buy steaks in Cuba?
You're rationed food, you're rationed rice, you're rationed water, you're rationed everything that you need to survive.
That sounds like a fascist dictatorship.
He lost the argument when
So
he said
all
fascist and
all this time we've been told Cuba's communism, and we've been lied to.
I believe so. Obviously, clearly, if you look it up in the dictionary.
He's trying to undermine your parents and your
Hey, Mike.
entire family's struggle.
Salute, Mike.
That's what he's doing.
I think it makes a great excuse to spread American militarism around the world. You got to fight the commie hordes that are under your bed and around the corner.
Wait. But you're telling me not to trust my own family that came over from escaped it, to not to trust them?
You're a prick. You're a wanker.
For the definition of communism, if your grandparents and your parents told you that rationing rice is what communism is, then yes, they don't know what communism is.
All land was seized. Everything went to the government. Like everything was government controlled, down to fishing, down to farming. Everything was government controlled.
Yeah, I haven't found that in any definition of communism anywhere that I've ever read.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You're falling for bait, RLM. I'm trying to tell you, you're falling for bait. He's using all this ism. I'm tired of ism, sir.
You're the one who brought it up.
We all have family.
You're the one who brought it up to define an entire generation of your country's history. You're the one who brought it up to tell me who I am as a person. You're the one who used it to define my very character, sir. My character is based upon the ism that you claim that you don't care about. I would suggest that you practice what you preach and you stop turning things into isms. You're the ismist.
Are you done?
I'm gonna be done when I'm done. You'll hear me stop talking. There'll be a silence after I stop talking, and then you'll continue to say something stupid. I'll rebut it with facts and rationality again, right? I'll keep going. Then I'll stop again. Then you'll spurg some more. Continue to spurg because you're not stopping. You're just talking over me the whole time. Then I'll bring facts and reason into it yet again. You'll continue to spurg and we'll go back and forth until one of us gets tired of it.
Habibi, listen, I know how to discern people's bullshit. You try to undermine Zibalba and RLM's family history because you're a communist.
No, I didn't undermine their family history. You made that up.
You undermine.
I told her that I don't buy that her grandfather's definition of communism. It sounds like some propaganda that you learned.
Wait, one at a time, okay?
I said one at a time. I gotta do one at a time.
Okay, hold on, Vanta. Give me a second. Has anyone else here, besides me and my silly old grandparents and my dad, learned in history that Cuba is under communist rule?
Yes.
It used to be.
So how is that silly old propaganda my grandfather was told?
Exactly, silly boy.
How is it not? What? Because it has nothing to do with communism.
Silly boy.
It has to do with socialism, man. It's just
now it's socialism.
Another word for it.
Anyway, you dummy.
RLM, you're better than this. Think outside of categories and boxes.
I know what you're saying.
These isms are used to control your thinking and to pin you against people to create sides. Just like it's doing to this dumbass in the bottom right. You definitely don't want to be in the camp with him. You can't listen to him. He has no self-control. He can't think for 30 seconds in a row.
I need you to relax. We can't hear anything. We can't hear anything.
He's not. He's not smart.
One at a time.
I
Okay?
still need to give him an opportunity to talk, Dennison. So, Vanta, you're going to talk and then you're going to be quiet. And then Azzy needs to talk and Zababa does. Please stop interrupting.
Well, I'll just get in quick. I'll get in quick because I think an easier question would be what's an example of a successful communist or successful socialist society?
Go ahead, Dennison. Prove it.
I don't know of a communist society anywhere.
But it's been tried, right? Multiple times.
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you stupid? Are you
Am I?
That's not the
Am
way
I?
to respond, Vanta. Good Lord.
Am I? I mean, I posed the question to you. Am I? Am I stupid, Vanta?
Who led to the ethnic cleansing of my people, Dennison? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. And I asked you to describe what he did that was communist, and you said he took over the country with the military, proving my point that you don't know what communism is. Communism is whenever the government takes over and does shit that you don't like. That's what communism is. I don't understand. How is this going to work, RLM? Is it every time I'm going to talk, I have to scream over him? Because eventually I'm gonna get a headache and I'm just gonna want to leave.
For a second, let's hear.
And if I know the rules up front, I know how I'm gonna engage or not engage. Right? I just need to know the rules up front.
The rules up front have always been one at a time. That's never changed.
Okay, so he doesn't let me talk.
How is it one at a time, RLM? Okay, so RLM, who speaks first? One at a time. Who goes first?
Right now, it's you.
Every time we've given you the opportunity
I
to
know,
talk,
RLM. I know
you
I
spurred
talk too
out.
much.
Get a clear, concise thought out, and then we move on to the next person.
I'm clear. I'm pure clear. It's this communist bastard that I can't tolerate. That's my point, RLM. I can't tolerate this communist bastard. I want to challenge him, and then
I'm not a bastard either.
But he's
I know both my parents.
He's on here to discuss ideas with us. If you can't tolerate him, then you can leave because I choose to have him on my panel. Or else follow the decorum. Vince, I asked you in Discord. I asked you in Discord to respect and not give me a headache. And here you are doing the same fucking shit. I don't have children for a reason. God damn it. The fuck?
I felt that one on the inside.
Bro.
Okay, well, who's starting first about this subject?
Aztec had a question, and I think Dennison had to follow up. A successful communist.
Go ahead, Aztec.
Yeah, I'm not aware of any communist society on Earth, and I mean it's a great Alexander. It proves a point for me. I don't think the Communist Party of Cuba is communist. I don't think the Communist Party in China is communist. I mean, clearly the Chinese are capitalists.
Okay.
So
right? Am I right, Balba? Are the Chinese capitalists?
Yeah.
No, they're not capitalists. It's called the CCP for a reason.
Yeah, what's the reason? Certainly it's not because they practice communism, because they don't. So what is the reason, I wonder?
Oh, they don't practice communism. All right.
And what is Korea? What is North Korea called? Do you know what the country of North Korea is actually called?
North Korea?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you know what North Korea, what the initials of Korea are and the long name of Korea is? Its full name, North Korea.
And KPR or whatever.
D.
They're not democratic though.
That's right. They're not, are they? But yet they're called the Democratic Republic of North Korea. So they must be a democratic republic, right? Because the Communist Party is communist, right? World leaders don't lie about what they do in order to make people fight each other for no reason.
Of course it's a lie, man, and you know it as well. Why are you being disingenuous now?
I think I'm being very genuous.
Yeah. So what would be the reason of this of telling us that something's communist when it's not? Besides propaganda for and why not? Why not
probably
use
give.
Sorry,
Go ahead, sorry.
Or no, like why not use a proper terminology for it? Like I'm just a little confused there. What's that?
I'm trying to. I could probably give it. I'll let you go real quick, Bob, with 2 sentences. I could probably give a 2-hour dissertation on that. And don't forget, this started because Vanti, is that his name? Vanta? He tried to skip over 30 years of a country's history by simply calling it communist. And I had no intention of arguing with him about the definition of communism. You notice I accepted what definition was given me. I just wanted him to tell me the details about what that general did to his people. I was just curious about that. He couldn't give details. He can't explain the differences. He just has commie bad, commie bad, commie bad. I can talk about details all day long. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry.
Okay, well, I guess, you know, you're a little bit misinformed. No offense, right? I'm not trying to piss you off or whatever.
No, you can't piss me off. I think the same thing about you, so we're in the same boat.
Yeah. But I mean, socialism comes in all types of form, right? I mean, most countries in Europe at the moment are socialist, and
I would agree with that.
They're facing the backlash of it, right? Correct. And this is the problem, but it's the problem is not like what they call themselves and stuff. It's the ideology behind it, right? So, like, what happened in Cambodia? Like, it was Pol Pot, right? So the motherfucker went to France, to Paris, to be exact, and he went to very let's say, socialist pro areas, and he learned all about Karl Marx, and then he tried to bring that ideology into my country. And he started with the poor people, and he convinced them that, like, everybody should share everything. So we'll bring you out of your poverty and everything. And it ended up killing a third of our people. We're talking about millions of people, right? And it sent the country back into absolute shit. So,
Paul Pot was rejected. Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, sorry, what was your question?
Paul Pot rejected Marxism and Leninism, right?
No, he literally went to
He never gave the people any ownership over.
Why are you
why are you arguing with what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
He never. I can't hear what you're saying. You're talking over each other.
You see why I crashed out earlier? The man is telling
No. I mean, I know why you crashed out.
No.
You're brainwashed, and you can't have a conversation like an adult.
Guys, one at a time. I brought you back, Vanta.
Okay. Can I quickly?
Go ahead. Let them talk, Vanta. Let them talk. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I can. I'm sorry, Baba. I want to hear you, but I can't. I don't. My headset is charging right now, and if Vanta's screaming, I can't hear you.
Okay. So my grandfather was the commander of the Phnom Penh army, right? And he was the first one to be killed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Who were well, I never met him, so I'm sorry for my dad mostly, but my dad was in the army as well. So he was the first one to be killed by this new wave of a Khmer Rouge regime who were like socialist communists technically, and they came in and they killed a third of our people, and they tortured people, and they fucking shot babies and stuff, because they burned every art. They killed every person who was like a musician, an artist, and everything. They got rid of all of it. That's what socialism is, man. And it killed a third of our population. 1/3. That's huge. This is what communism does, and this is what socialism does. It's the same shit. And this guy went to learn his socialism from France. So what is your argument about that?
I'm going to largely just repeat myself, so apologies. But Pol Pot didn't practice any communism or socialism. He never gave ownership. No, come on, I'll let you go. You're going to have to listen. He never gave any people public ownership over the means of production. He rejected Marxism, and for fuck's sake, I'll let you talk for a whole 2 minutes. You can't even get me through 2 sentences.
A documentary about this. You want to watch it?
Giving people ownership over the means of production means the government, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because it's the people's government.
So, no. What happened?
No, it wasn't. It was a dictatorship.
No, it wasn't.
And they literally called themselves Democratic Kampuchea, and at the time when they were doing it, almost all historians agree that Pol Pot's regime. See, the only way I can talk on this panel is to talk over people. It's really disappointing.
Well, then hurry up. Then pick your points and hurry up. Chop.
I'm not the only one. Most historians and scholars agree Pol Pot's regime was not socialist but fascist. It was a dictatorship, and it exploited communist labels for power.
Salute, serious. So I think
it was real quick, 2 sentences. It was enforced. It was enforced by ultranationalism, anti-modernism, agrarianism, and no socialism whatsoever. There was no socialism under Pol Pot. Period. I don't know if the audience could hear that or not, but it is what it is.
We heard you.
I made a documentary about
RLM, can I respond to this goofy? Oh, actually, no. I want to hear from Aztec, the Australian.
Go ahead, Azzy.
No,
I've got
10 minutes
left. 10 minutes left in the stream, or else it comes to an. Okay, so maybe is that Dennison is hanging on to the exact, and tell me if I'm wrong, the exact definition of communism, and
Well, even a rough assembly of it, right, closest to it.
And what happened in these countries, although we've been told it's been communism, doesn't fall under the definition.
Doesn't even come fucking close.
So then, why do you? What would be the point of that propaganda to lie to us about that?
And again, I could go on for 2 hours, but I'm take some low hanging fruit, right? I'll take some low hanging fruit. To get people to continue to support capitalism and show up for work at 7 o'clock in the morning every day, work in a cubicle, and own nothing and be happy by the same people who are telling you it's the socialists who want to do it to you. That's beautiful, really, if you think about it. The Koch brothers are telling you what socialism is.
Work for your money. That's it. That's life. That's it.
There's a paradox.
And then the government takes nearly half of it in the United States, redistributes it as it sees fit.
I want to hear from Aztec. Can we hear from Aztec?
Aztec said he had nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Stop,
Okay,
I mean,
because Denizen's been babbling. I keep being
This is my panel. If I want to listen to Dennison speak the whole time, I will. It's my panel.
Denizen's triggering me because I came from a communist fucking.
I'm not supposed.
No, you didn't.
I'm not supposed to stroke your emotions, Vanta.
I'll say my final words.
On.
I'll say my final words. Can I say my final words?
Go ahead.
My final words.
Don't go, Vanta. Don't go.
Denizen, you deserve a bullet.
Please don't go.
Oh, come on.
From the anti-communist, I'm just going to say. I could not make my point better. Thank you, sir. You did a perfect job. I mean, he's the one killing people for his ideology, telling you that me simply getting you to understand what words mean is somehow going to end up in what he just endorsed with his own face hole.
Yeah.
QED.
That doesn't make any. Has he gotten a little bit more erratic as time has gone on? He needs to watch his heart. I'm serious. I'm not even being funny. I never met someone that gets so emotional over so many. I don't know. Calm down, Vanta. We love you here, but you got to stop. I appreciate you, Dennison. I'm gonna have to listen to the 2-hour dissertation, I guess, at some point from you. I'm stuck at I'm completely confused as to why.
Well, just hit me up sometime. We can either talk in Discord or we can do a live stream. I'm cool either way.
Yeah, for sure. I'd be interested in your knowing. I mean, I know you weren't trying to insult my family's background, but
no, absolutely.
Yeah. I just
in my opinion, those are the kind of people we want in this country, right? Because for whatever reason, at least in their eyes, they wanted freedom, and they took the risk to travel the ocean to come here with nothing for freedom. I mean, I don't know. Like, my family came here with nothing. Maybe your family was rich. I don't know, but either way, it takes balls.
No, they came with nothing. They weren't allowed to leave with anything but a suitcase and what's on their back.
Exactly.
That came through Ellis Island.
Exactly.
They were the last ones to leave before, Castro closed the doors.
That was my grandfather. Same deal.
Yeah. Well, it's fascinating when you start digging that deep.
So fascism and dictators and stuff like that, I mean, that is the result of communism, though. I mean, the big sell is communism. But at the end of the day, some people have to be more equal than other people, and that's the problem. So talking about people being dictators of these communist or socialist nations, I mean, that's the inevitable. Because some are appointed...
Go ahead, I thought you were done.
I was just going to say, because some people always have to be more equal than others. The lawmakers, the judges, etc., etc.
Yeah, but you see... In those examples you gave, you're just talking about the dictatorship. So when a government wants to be able to take total control over you, they might sell it to you by offering you social programs. I don't disagree with that. But at the end of the day, those governments offered zero communism, zero socialism, and 100% capitalism and fascism.
Okay, yeah, but... Okay, so in the West, capitalists West, Australia, US, UK, completely capitalist societies. We have the world's best social welfare provision of all countries, and
Agreed.
certainly of all attempts at communism and socialism. So
Agreed.
actually, right. So it's another thing
So-
in the camp of socialism and communism not being good.
So why would it be then if I advocate for universal health care and universal basic income that I'm a communist or a socialist?
Doesn't it work though in like Denmark?
I don't know who called you that.
Yes. Balba and Vanta. And pretty much everybody else on the internet, especially if they're from America. You're Australian, it's different here. You guys
we
kind of
have-
have a lot of the same propaganda and brainwashing, but in America, all there is capitalism and millions and millions of dead people, dead starving people, and private corporations. That's all there is. And they don't even know that their government is owned by private corporations.
Well, hello, who doesn't know that at this point? Come on.
There's no separation. So now what are you gonna call the public sector at that point? How do you define it? It's the same fucking thing. So that's why I suggest these isms be tossed aside and we start talking about realities.
Right.
And personally, I would protect private property. I would say that the only thing that should be ismed, that should be classified, is personal income. That's the only thing that should be protected. Government income and corporate income are the same exact fucking thing. Sorry. Damn, I don't know why I swear so much. I'm not used to being on a panel with these rules.
No, we're actually going to comb through all of the TOS and try to, because I'm getting so many complaints and I don't want to limit speech when I don't have to. It's limited enough, right?
I should be able to cut the F-bombs though.
Yeah, we're all new to this, so we're kind of all learning together. So yeah.
So on the universal healthcare front, like we have universal healthcare here in Australia. You don't there, so to speak, but you do have Medicaid or something, right? Like I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, and if you start earning money, they take it away.
Oh, I see. You got to pay it back, so to speak.
They just take it away. There's no paying it back. They just take it away. If you've got nothing, you can have Medicaid, which is like, it's horrible. There's no doctors in it. The quality is terrible. The access is terrible. And especially if you're like a single white male, there's not a lot of resources for you. But once you get a job, once you start to make money, they just take the Medicaid away. And now and it doesn't matter if you make enough money to pay for Medicare or any other kind of health insurance. And while I do respect the panel and the hosts, genuinely, and I've known Bob, we've had good conversations going back years now from CT. So I deliberately try to not say any of the words they don't like. I would just like to express my opinion, which is no disrespect intended. It's not toss. There is no toss against the F word, the F slur, the N word, none of that. YouTube doesn't care. It's not going to affect your monetization or this, that, or the other thing or get your channel shut down. I've been doing this for a decade. That's not a thing.
Yeah. No, hold
just
on,
because I'm asked to, I'm going to abide by it out of respect. I'm going to try to make a deliberate attempt not to disrespect the host.
I appreciate that, and we've been told now by a couple of other creators the same thing. So what I said is we're re-looking at that together as a group. I'm not 100% if Bob just wanted to keep it clean altogether for editing purposes. It's easier to edit when you don't have to have so many F-bombs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Clean is better because the algorithm is looking to make you 18 plus.
Sure.
So
the algorithm keep it civilized,
and it's better for the conversation too.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But Danny, I completely disagree with you. I think you're not knowledgeable enough about a lot of things, but that's okay. It's not like I'm gonna shout at you and call you names.
No, I'm open to learn too. If you can describe to me how Somaliland or whatever it was communist for 30 years, and how in any way whatsoever the Republic or the Democratic Republic of North Korea is a democratic republic, or how the CCP for the last 15 years is all communist. I'm all ears. Or how just one real quick, the flip side of that is I wouldn't consider myself a socialist or a communist. I would just say that welfare is good and it's the whole point of the state, and the state shouldn't exist unless there is copious amounts of welfare, and that's why people call me a communist and a socialist. So you could take that side of the argument too and leave all the other stuff out.
I'm gonna back up Venta for one thing. I'm gonna back up Venta for one thing. That Somaliland was like an Islamic state, right? Which is the same shit as
it's the same shit. This is my point, okay, and I think this is why I'm still convinced that I'm right. Is because what I've learned, the actual definition of communism and socialism is what I read to you earlier. It's public ownership over the means of production. Now, in a government in which that actually represents the public, I would agree with you. As I don't want to. Is it?
Yeah, but it doesn't work though. I mean, I think you're confusing social welfare.
It's never been tried. I just don't want to say your name wrong. I wasn't done making my point.
It's as
yeah. So like my point there is like if the government controls it, but it actually just redistributes all of that to all of the people, not just judges and fucking politicians. That will never happen. That would be socialism. And communism would be state enforcement of socialism. Socialism isn't even government owned. Socialism is just publicly owned. It just means that when you go to work, it's the people who work there who are in charge and get the money, and not the dude who owns the building where everybody works inside of.
Yeah, but
that's the actual definition of communism and socialism. What I've come to find, though, for anybody who's in the West, and a lot of these people who flee from so-called communist countries to the West, the definition of communism is anything that the government does that I don't like. And the definition of socialism is anything that the government spends money on that I don't want it to spend money on. And it's uniform across the boards. I can find a dude all the way out in fucking Cambodia and a dude all the way out in Somalia, and they both agree that's what communism is. Gee. But I can't find it referenced that way anywhere in any textbook whatsoever, including any of Marx's writings.
That's right, because any attempt at a socialist country, any attempt at a communist country leads to simply but fascism and dictatorship.
I've never seen any attempt. What Pol Pot did was not communism or socialism by any stretch of the imagination. He just took everything for himself and killed all the people in the way. That's not socialism.
That's right, because the people means the state.
One country where it works.
No, it doesn't. It means the workers. You might want to read up on it.
So we agree that socialism never works in any country.
I've never seen it work, but I've never seen it tried.
Yeah, so that's the argument, guys. That's the real.
Of course,
argument.
They tried it. That's a genocide.
No, because this is a huge discussion for another day, and my time is up. And nobody has paid RLM for shameless boob tube. So I will ask you guys for your final thoughts, and if you don't have any, then we will be closing it out. And any final words?
My final thought is, where's Eric then? Where are you, Eric?
No,
he should be stepping in about now.
No, Eric has fallen asleep on me twice and left me for dead a couple of times. So Eric is dead to me. That's right. I said it here. No, I can extend the show if I want. The show is mine to extend, but I'm not going to do it for free anymore. 8 hours overnight, and no one guys have to show me a little love. That's all. Baba, any final words? Any final words?
Final words? Or you? Everybody.
No, you're not gonna pull that jazz again.
What are my final words? Let me think for a second.
He's thinking. He's thinking. You got to wait now, She, because I've thought of something to say. But just to the biblical religious discussion earlier. People should stop listening to biblical preachers and listen to biblical scholars. People who actually look at history and other written works and all the rest of it and correlate all these things, and it puts things in perspective.
Well, then I think that goes back to Bumpkin's leaning more towards orthodoxy, no?
Yeah,
Nah.
kind of
That has
kind
like
of surprised me even for Bumpkin, but anyway.
more centralized, like.
It's because orthodoxy is the authoritarianism wing of religiosity. That's why he supports it. He thinks he's an authoritarian.
Got it.
Strict, yeah. But the problem is they make their religion out of, they make their dogma out of the surface stories of everything and pay no attention to what's actually being conveyed.
That's why authoritarianism doesn't work. But Bumpkin is a young man starting a family in a society that's been rotted away by freedom as a bumper sticker. So you can't blame him. There's no order. Nobody cares about anything. Nobody believes in anything. And it's just a big, huge shit show out there now. And that's why he wants a strong man to come in with values and set everything back on the right path.
Yeah.
It's going to take righteous men to do that.
Yep. Can't disagree with that. And on that, Baba, if not, we're going to close out.
I would like to.
Okay, go
Send
ahead,
your
Dennis.
stream somewhere else and raid.
Oh, who's streaming now?
Let me check.
How many people are watching us right now?
30.
Wow, 30 people and no donos. This is what I want my final words to be. We were just about to start having a real conversation here, and with somebody who actually has historical experience and knowledge to push back on Dennison's bullshit, and we got to shut her down because y'all wouldn't contribute. Now, I don't want to shame you, but at the end of the day, you know, StreamYard costs money. All of us, the most valuable resource we have on this planet is time. So we thank you for taking your time to spend it with us, because you could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here. But since you're here, that must mean you like the content and you're entertained in some way. So if you enjoy the content, please dig down into your wallet, pull out some cash for RLM and the host and the platform. It might be too late to do it now, but maybe you could donate for the next time and keep this show going. This is a great platform where people are usually able to express their ideas.
Danny, why don't you extend it for $10?
Appreciate you, Dennison, for that little shout out. Yes, that's right. Listen to what Dennison said. Zionik said, "Nah." You know what? Screw
Extend
you,
it for
Zionik.
$10.
That was cold blooded.
I know. He says sounds like a scam. Everyone is so paranoid that they're being. How would be scamming you, sir? Literally.
They get your IP through the Discord. Just warning you.
It's hysterical, but you know what, guys? Tonight was a good starter up. I was off for the weekend because of Mama, and I needed some rest. But appreciate you. I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know who else to go to. Dusty might be streaming, or I don't want to leave you guys homeless, but there's somebody out there that'll take you in, you bastards. Pat, you're under.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together. With the greatest guys in it, and we talk about it all. Yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens.